Salute to Cali Dominance, Brown Power. Salute to Knockout Ned. Salute to the Don. Salute to Furioso Boxing. Salute to Knockout Ned. Coco is what Knockout Ned says. One more time. You guys see the title. The Crips and the Bloods are rooting for Benavidez versus Canelo. Uh, also want to see Boo Boo Andre. Let's get Boo Boo Andre here, and maybe he could beat down Canelo. Oh yeah, no, nothing wrong with that, right? Nothing wrong with that fight or any fight happening. But this shit's not gonna happen in my opinion. But in any case, let's go. We'll go into it in a little bit. But again, like I said, Crips and the Bloods rooting for Canelo Alvarez versus Benavidez. One more time with the promo again, though, because you know what? I think a lot of people want to see Bevo still, and that's what I want. Salute, Kelly Dominance. Comment in the comment section again, brother. I'm surprised. Tell me if you're wrenched up, Cali Dominance. Salute to Cali Dominance, one of the hardest names. Coco the Don, the CCD, obviously. Everybody in here. Let's cut the crap already. They only want to see guys. The Don. Wait. SSC's in here too. SSC. Salute to SSC. But you know what? The Don's here, and he said it. Let me break out the Dons.
This is a public announcement, man. Like, if you ain't down for CCD, then you don't know me.
Facts. But you know what? This is the common thing we see consistently. No, but salute, SSC, salute. Missing anybody? Power jab. Salute to you, brother. Salute to you. And also one of having the hardest names with power jab, right? Yeah, hardcore. Are we tossing or are we? Who are we tossing? Who are we getting ready to toss out of here? Kelly Dominance. Kelly Dominance is always ready to toss someone out. Who are we getting ready to toss out? They don't want to see Jaime Munguia succeed. But they do want to see Canelo fight everybody, and they do want to see Canelo fight Benavidez. What I noticed, nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with wanting to see great fights. So come on.
Yeah. What's up?
What you think about these the Crips and the Bloods wanting to see Canelo fight Benavidez more? This is what this whole weekend is about. They want to see David. Oh, we have David winning. That's the reason we're not even bringing up him fighting. What's this guy's name? What's the guys he beating up?
David Lemieux. David
Lemieux, right? He's beating up a guy who straight up eats raw oysters and snails. Nah,
yeah,
that's not going with that. We're going with Benavidez versus Canelo because we know that's what the Crips and the Bloods want to see.
Yeah.
And guess what? We're open. Cali Dominance, we're open. We're for everybody. So I said, we'll rep it. Let's make Sergio said, we'll rep it. Make a title for the Crips and the Bloods so they love it. And I said, all right, let's do it. Benavidez versus Canelo. How about that? Feed him that, the Don. The Don.
Yeah.
Isn't that something they all like?
Yep.
Tell me that's not. Look at Black supremacist fanboy LDBC says, I'm blood. You see what I'm saying? He's here for it. He's here for it.
You know what I mean? That's the mascot.
Crispy
Salute
chicken.
to the mascot.
Crispy Chicken's here for it. Because you know what? That's all the people want to see. All people want to see is who? They want to see Benavidez versus
Canelo.
That's all they want to see, bro. Let's keep it 100.
Yo,
Budo, what are you doing? Budo. Puro. 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 Is that you, Puro?
No.
That might not be Puro, bro.
No. No. No.
Puro. Puro. Hey, Puro.
They already hit it.
Hey,
They already hit
yeah, yo, Puro, is that you, brother?
it. No.
Yo, Puro, is that Puro? I don't know. I
Dang,
don't
man.
think that's
Go
Puro,
ahead, man. Drop
guys.
it. Fuck. Hey,
Cali
drop it. Drop
Dominance.
it.
Puro, is
Just
that
drop
you?
it.
Huh?
Drop it. Drop it.
Puro.
Drop. Drop.
Oh, bro.
Yeah.
Guys, we're
Drop
open
it.
for everybody.
Hey.
I
Just
know
drop
Puro
it,
doesn't
bro.
go silent on no darn
Drop it, bro.
Puro doesn't go silent on no panel, bro.
Yo. He's about to drop it.
Yeah, this fool says let me drop a dick is what he's saying.
Salute
Um
to him.
Salute, he's in the back. He said private chat.
Go.
Puro, is this? No, I wasn't Puro, dog. I wasn't Puro. I wasn't Puro, bro. Like I said, anybody's willing to debate. At least the fake Puro jumped on. You know, at least he jumped on and said,
Salute to the
"Yo,
fake poodle, man.
yeah."
Salute.
Salute to the fake Puro who jumped on right now. You know, um, that's the reason this stream is up to give you options for the Crips. You know, we want the Crips and the Bloods to come out. You know, and say, "Yo, what's
Yeah.
happening here?" Right? Is this the real Achilles or is this a fake
That's
Achilles?
Achilles, bro.
It's the real one though. I don't know,
What's
man.
good with it, man? What's good with it? This
Salute to
Oh,
Javon,
this
Achilles.
man.
isn't
Straight from
Achilles. This isn't
Detroit.
Achilles. This is definitely an LDVC member right here. This isn't Achilles.
Yeah,
Let's
LDBC, man. That's
yeah,
what it
yeah.
do, man. LDBC.
Oh shit, man.
Bloods.
What's up, bro?
Whoa, I gotta ask, are you a blood or a Crip, brother? Because you know, or unless you're or you're purple. I seen this new gang. It's a purple gang. I don't know if you've seen that one. You seen that one, Sergio?
Usually
The
they're
purple
born with two options. It's Crips or Bloods.
gang? This is a new one. It's the purple gang. It's the purple gang. It's the purple gang.
Shit,
It's
I
yeah.
don't know, man. Shit, I don't know. I is black.
Facts.
You sure you's black?
Nah, what's
Salute
going
to
on,
Now,
guys?
I'm gonna give you a test. I'm gonna give you a test. I'll give you a test. I'll give you a test to see if you're black, brother. Because I
Nah,
gotta
hold on,
test
hold
you.
on.
only a
I gotta,
nigga
What's
would
good,
know.
gotta
guys?
make sure.
What's
Yo, I gotta make sure you're not trolling. What's your favorite malt liquor?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. I'm
shit,
testing.
man? We
I'm testing to see if this man is
I
really black.
I
What's your
only
favorite
drink
malt liquor?
Hennessy, man.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yo. Okay.
Yeah. What's your favorite like handgun of choice when when you're robbing, doing a drive by on Mexicans, or when you're doing a drive by on people in general? There's a famous one that
A Glock.
these guys like using consistently, brother. So I'm gonna test you out. I'm gonna test you out. What's your favorite gun of choice?
Shit, man. That's a Glock.
Do you have a? Have you ever? You're right on, bro. This man knows his shit. This
He's
man
black.
knows his shit. It's a Glock on some real shit. This man, yo, salute. Have you ever filed a job application, either online or in person?
Ooh, this is where the tough questions come in.
Yeah. Have you ever
I
filed
think
a
he
job
tapped
app?
out, bro. I think he broke. They said black don't crack.
I don't know. He's out.
Shit,
He's out. He's out.
I
Go ahead,
applied
bro.
for a job at the LDBC.
That's about it. Does that really count? Do you like
I
watching
don't know,
dog
bro.
fighting? Do you like watching
I know
dog
these
fighting?
niggas.
Come on,
Whoa,
guys.
whoa. When niggas will hire niggas,
You like watching dog fighting? Do you like blue nose or do you like these blue nose pits? You know when they go into the and they go kill. Do you like when you see two dogs go at it, two pit bulls go at it? Is
Oh
that what you
shit,
like?
man. Y'all already know I love when two dogs go at it, man. That's
No
why I
doubt,
won't
no doubt,
see Earl and I won't see Bug go at it, man. Them two
no
dogs
doubt.
finna eat each other booty up, man. Y'all ever see when a dog he go up to another dog and he get his face right up in his booty, man? Shit, man. That's what Earl finna do to Bug. Get a face right up in them cheeks and he finna eat that shit, man.
facts.
Yo, I heard Earl likes big what do you call it? He likes BBWs, big white BBW ass on his face, and he likes eating fucking ass. That's what I heard. That's typical. I don't know if you heard about that, Sergio. That's what happens. So he had a remember you showed me
Typical
that shit.
niggas.
He's like on the dark web. You're like, wait a minute, this guy's on the dark web and he's out here. He's out
Hey,
here
what's the
eating
deal
ass.
with Bill Haney? Because I keep hearing people say this is racism, but dude, isn't
Nah,
the
there's no
law in
racism.
America if you got a felony of some type,
Exactly.
you can't leave the country?
Yeah,
That's what
that's
it
true.
is. We got
Whoa,
Jamal
who?
Harvey on here. Jamal Harvey, I think he wants to get his point across. Jamal, what's
Yo,
going on,
salute.
brother? Jamal, Jamal, let it rip, Jamal. Jamal.
Yo, Jamal, come on.
Yeah, you could say whatever you want, brother. You know, you could say whatever you want. Salute niggas is what he said. Jamal, let it rip, brother. I think Jamal's confused. I don't know what's.
Jamal,
No, that's a
Jamal
Hey,
triggering
Harvey.
ass.
you know what's
It's a
The
coming
fuck
next.
is
triggering ass.
that?
You
The
know what's
fuck?
coming
That's a
next.
go in,
Yeah.
dog, go in.
Don't just say you know what's gonna come next from his screen.
What do you think? What do
He
you
gonna get
think?
dick bomb, bro.
We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. He says, "I'm on delay." Oh, he's out of here, bro. He's out of
Hey,
here.
this is
You
how
got
I know that you're
go in.
not that this isn't a real one, bro. Why did you put that little what do they call that shit? A comma? Yeah, why'd you put that in I'm? Come on, bro. That's how I know you're fake.
What's a
Facts.
comma? What do you mean in the back in the? Let me see. Let me see. I'm on delay. You're talking about
Yo, this nigga's
on
like
the
from
I'm.
fucking
The
Singapore or
the
some
Yeah,
shit.
spelling is too good, bro. The spelling you
yeah,
gotta
yeah,
put
yeah,
I
yeah, yeah. You
you
got it.
gotta
You got
put
it. Yeah,
I
Not black
is.
enough.
yeah. That's thank you, thank you, thank you. You know he
Dark.
found
Just
you
know,
out.
like
You're
when I
either a
mean
white. You
black is
think
what
it
I
was a
mean
white
dark
guy? You
enough. You
think
know
that
what I'm
was a
saying?
white guy, Al Dog? That must have been a white dude.
That
That
was
must.
a weird
That was the
racist white
Unabomber.
guy. You know, I think that these racist white incels, they really gotta be dealt with, man. And I'm noticing a lot of these weird racist white incels lately, man.
Yo, hit the community. Tell people what incel means, because a lot of people don't even know what that is. Salute to SSC saying
Look,
shit.
I can't really give a definition, but I can say I can give you some examples of incels. All
Mhm.
right, in boxing,
Go ahead.
Isaac Cruz, that's an incel right there. That guy. Let's just be honest. If he wasn't famous, you think that guy walking around the street, you think girls are looking at him like they want to sleep with him?
He definitely would be plowing indigenous bitches. I'm not gonna lie, because he looks.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm
I,
You
talking
ever?
if he
Let me
was
ask. Let
walking
me
the
ask
streets of California.
go ahead.
I seen
If he
some
was
nasty
walking
shit
around,
in my life. L Dog, I seen some weird shit in my life, brother. Where you're like, how is this chick? How is this chick right here
I, I'm a,
with this
I,
guy? Like seriously, there's some weird thing. Women have this thing. This is how you know. This is how you know women give no fucks. I'm gonna tell you this. You ever been with
Yeah,
a woman
I got.
and then she sees
Uh,
it? Whoa, check it out. You ever been
go
with a
ahead.
woman, right? And then she's like, you guys know how it is. They pull out their phone and then they start looking through like fucking shit, right? And then she goes and pulls out a picture of a fucking chimpanzee and she
Holy
says it's cute.
shit.
Yo, and she says it's
Yo.
cute. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So
Yo.
think about it. So if a woman pulls out a picture of a
Nigga.
chimpanzee, oh look at how cute this chimpanzee is. Like, I mean, shit. Well, where we going
Does
with
he
it? You know
have
what
a
I mean? Well,
baby
what
daddy?
else? No, but I'm saying, well, what else is cute? You know, you get my point. Like, these bitches think everything is cute, brother. You know what I mean? It's like,
No lies told, bro. And you know what?
yeah, that's
You know what?
exactly. They pull out an
Exactly, bro.
orangutan.
I
Yo,
just
they
found
see
out
an
what you were saying,
orangutan.
bro.
They're like, "Oh, this is cute." Like, no, that actually isn't. That's
Yeah.
fucking weird. You know what I mean?
What do you
So
hey,
think
it's
about
like,
but
that, Achilles?
look, man, I would like to refuse to comment on that.
W- Just take a good guess.
well,
We know some women have weird ideas. That's what I'll say.
well, if they like
But
German Shepherd, it's another one, right? They're like, "Yo, that German Shepherd, I like it." That type of shit.
When was the
We
last
know
time
what
you
you mean,
seen a
Aldo.
black man walking a German Shepherd? You know what
isn't
I'm
there
saying?
I
something like
mean,
That's
German
what I'm
shepherds
saying.
are racist? Like
In
they don't like black people or
1943.
no,
something?
they do. I remember. You remember Boys in the Hood? Does anybody see that movie Boys in the Hood where that black cop gets
Oh
that
yeah.
guy and throws him on the hood? So you think you tough? That shit goes. You think you tough? Does anybody remember that? Does anybody remember that?
Yo, say it again.
That's
Say
one
it
of
again. Say it again.
that's a classic. That's a
Go ahead.
classic
Go ahead. Go
scene.
ahead. Go
You
ahead.
guys
Three,
don't
two,
remember?
one.
So you think you tough? You one of them? You one of them crip rolling 60s? You one of them crip rolling 60s, boy? You guys don't remember
Yo.
that? Come on, guys. That's a classic. He throws him on the hood, you
Yo,
know, that type of
this shit's
Yo,
classic.
Aldo, you guys, did you ever watch that Boys in the Hood out of just curiosity or any of that shit? The original one?
Uh, I think I've seen the
You have
movie.
them.
Let me
VCR.
see. Let me. No, no, no. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. I saw it a while back though. Like, so I kind of forgot. Honestly,
Hmm.
I was underwhelmed.
You got bored by it real quick, huh? You're like, this is bullshit. These guys are
Yeah.
all.
Bro, when
Can you
I
break it
watch
down?
crime movies, I want to watch like mafia shit, like Goodfellas,
Like
fucking
RoboCop.
the Godfather Part 1 and 2. You know,
Oh shit.
Mhm,
Okay.
mhm, mhm.
I like. I mean, I just finished The Sopranos. That shit was good. That shit was real
No
fucking good.
shit. Yeah. So you look down at these little like street gangs and you say, you know what, these guys aren't tough. These guys are easily I could deal with these guys real
I
quick.
mean, look, the thing about them is, yeah, they're gonna be reckless, right? They're not gonna think
Yeah,
about what they do. They're gonna do
yeah.
some stupid shit. So you gotta be careful around them. But if you're like a made guy or something, you have
Mhm.
or like a let's say you're in a cartel or something, you ain't got nothing to worry about with these guys, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No doubt, no doubt. That's the thing. Some of these guys are lower level, like scumbags. Salute to Furioso. SSC is saying, I bet he's saying, and I think it's sarcastic. Obviously, we know I'm not saying Pitbull's an incel, but Outdog, he has his opinion, and he says SSC, the Tower Inferno is an incel too, motherfucker, too nice. I feel you with I don't know, man. What you guys think about that one? Is Inferno an incel?
Bruh, an
Outdog by
incel.
definition? Or is he
You know
getting
who's
laid
an
just because he's
incel?
6'6"?
You guys know the big bully?
Yeah. Back to
Yeah,
bully.
Beck the bully. Beck the
Big the
bully.
160.
bully is an
168.
incel, bro. When females see that guy, they run.
Why is that?
Bruh, look at him, man.
Yeah, he looks kind of like an inbred character, to be honest. He looks like a
Another
Down.
incel
Looks
is
like he has
Shakur
Down syndrome.
Stevenson.
He does. Sakura does the kind of like
But but
incelish.
don't but don't hate don't like Nah, I'm not gonna go there because that's not my place, bro.
What? Go in, go in,
Nah,
go
nah,
in,
I'm
bro.
not. I'm not.
This is the place for
It's
freedom,
just
brother.
too hard for
Freedom,
YouTube, bro.
freedom.
What I was about to say
Nah,
is
nah,
it's
go in,
just
go
too
in,
hard.
go in.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that, bro.
Salute to the
Hey,
OG Eric Jeffries. Go in, bro.
what's that other crime movie? The the black one, Menace to Society or something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, man. Don't be a menace to society. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I
with
watched that movie and I liked that shit. That shit was
and
that was a bit of
Janet
movie.
Jackson and Janet Jackson in that.
Yeah.
Yo,
She
Just
naked in
thought
that
I'd
one or
say the
what?
black. I
yo,
just thought I'd say the
She
black
naked?
cat.
yo.
I'll just say the
Is
black cat
Janet
was in
Jackson?
it.
Is
The black
Janet
cat.
Jackson naked in that or
Janet
no?
Jackson. The black cat. She's the
Yo.
black cat, isn't she?
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
She is the black cat.
Yeah, hey, Fudosa, is Janet Jackson naked in that movie? I don't remember, to be honest. She's
I
naked.
can't remember. That's too many
Yeah,
moons ago I
that
watched
means
that.
that means she ain't all that if you can't remember. That's what
I
I'm
think
saying.
she's got dreadlocks. I think she's got
Yeah, that's a
dreadlocks in it.
giveaway.
I think she's got dreadlocks in it. I can't
Mhm.
remember.
Yo, always thought Janet Jackson might be just a man, to be honest, bro. On some real shit. It's like a fucking
Mm,
Michael Jackson's little brother, and they just put a
they
fucking
all
weight on him.
wanted to.
Oh, hold
The
on, hold
thing
on.
is,
You
they
know what I mean?
all wanted to be like the brother, didn't they? And turn into the
Yeah.
brother. And the brother wanted to be white. It's all fucked up, really.
Yo, what
Hey,
you
you know
think
what
about?
another good movie is?
I blame the Jova religion. Sorry to all the
Uh,
Jovas out there, but fuck the Jovas.
the best like the best black crime movie is
Yeah.
I think it's
All of
American
them.
Gangster
Oh, American Guest is good.
The
with
best.
about Frank Lucas, right?
Yep.
I tell you what is a good crime movie for the 70s classic is French Connection with Gene
Not gonna
You guys
see
Hackman.
are
that.
With Gene
French
Hackman.
Connection.
With Gene
You know which one?
Hackman. It's
I
on some
never heard of
cocaine
that.
shit. It's on
I
some
never heard of that
You know
cocaine
what
movie.
a
shit.
tearjerker is? You know what a tearjerker is? I advise everybody to
Yo,
see this. It's a tearjerker. It brings like it just tells you about how people come and they get work and they come and work for pensions. Is Amistad. I don't know if you guys seen that movie. Amistad.
Yeah, it's the nigger
Anybody
one.
seen Amistad?
Yeah, it's the nigger one. I live that. I live that. I don't need
Yeah,
to
that's
see it.
just,
I did it. I've been
yeah.
there.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah,
I mean, I
Amistad's a
don't.
good
I
one.
didn't even need
Colors.
to see that. I didn't even need to see
Yeah.
that. I've been
yo,
there, done that.
No set said
Gladiator.
the movie
Go on,
Colors.
go on.
Salute to Colors. Yeah, bro. Colors is a good one. Colors with
Is
Sean
it?
Penn is it, bruh. Check it out, bro.
Hey, hold
That's a
up, hold
good
up.
movie.
What color? What
Go ahead,
colors? The
Achilles.
darker shade of black, or
The
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 pale
other
white?
Well, we
day,
haven't had good black since 1700s, bro.
The other.
Fuck it.
Oh, what the fuck? This dude need to change his name.
Go ahead.
Yo,
But
Buffalo
anyway,
Shooter, what you got to say about this? Go in the out dog. Buffalo Shooters here.
Yo, what's going on, bro?
What's going on, Buffalo Shooter?
Buffalo Soldier.
you're gonna
Salute,
get the
bro.
stream. Hey, you're gonna get
Buffalo
the stream
Buffalo
Soldier.
taken down, bro. You gotta change that shit.
Buffalo Shooter, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead, Killers.
You gotta
Yo,
change
yo.
that shit. That shit's gonna get the stream taken down.
It's my soldier.
Yo, that's true. What Killer said, bro. That shit could be like
Buffalo.
racist towards like black people.
But hey, someone said something about I think what's the,
L-Dog.
He's like, yeah, so Shooter.
L-Dog.
Yeah.
Hey,
Shooter, yo.
hey,
Shooter
L
in
Dog's
the
like a
building, bro.
motivational speaker in
Straight
this
shooter.
bitch, bro.
L-Dog.
Straight
Salute
shooters
to
in
L
the
Dog,
building.
bro. This nigga be
L-Dog.
motivating motherfuckers, bro.
yeah, bro. I want to
L-Dog.
motivate
Salute to
people,
you,
but
bro.
I saw that movie American Meat. Listen, something ruined it when I rewatched it. When I rewatched the scene of little puppet getting getting murked, dude, I found
Yo,
out the rope ain't even around his neck, and
It
I'm like,
ain't,
what
bro.
the
It
fuck,
ain't.
dude?
It
That
ain't.
you
shit
broke that
ruined
shit
it for
down?
me.
Hey, salute to Achilles, bro. He broke the fucking video tape, the tape down. He broke it down.
Bruh, I
Real
was,
mu-
bruh, the
Look at that.
first
It's not
time
even around his neck, bro.
it got past me, right? I was like, okay,
Yo,
like, but then when I rewatched this scene, I was like, wait a second, what the fuck? How is he dying from that? Like, dude, that kind of ruined the whole movie for me. But that was a good
yeah.
movie. Fun fact: one of the founders of the Mexican mafia, or one of the like the OGs, he was a Croatian guy.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
that's
was
true. That's true. So that is
peg
true.
leg.
Yeah, peg leg.
Go
He
ahead.
was Croatian.
Yup.
He wasn't Mexican, but he was an OG. That's kind of
The
like
Yugoslavs definitely got about through that Baltic Mediterranean water. They did. It's
Yeah,
so
they did.
prevalent in Australia. There's
Those
loads. I know
silly.
they're everywhere. They get about. I mean,
yeah.
you can see why, because they
They stubborn.
yeah, they are. They are stubborn and
A lot of
they're
people,
good.
a lot of people in the a lot of people don't know this, but basically during the civil war in Yugoslavia, Croatia, they didn't have a military, and a lot of the military was Serbian. So the way they got guns was they opened up routes to the cartels, and they just got guns off of them in exchange for trafficking drugs.
There's your answer.
So that's kind of the connection. Like a lot of them, they were basically opened up the ports, whatever. Like back in the 90s in Croatia or whatever, or the early 2000s, from what my uncle told me, he said if you went to college there, you would be able to get drugs cheap, like cheap as anything.
Yo,
I tell you what, the
hear me?
women there are special though. Also,
Hey,
Yo.
stay away, Paolo. Stay
no,
away.
they are though. They
You
are.
guys hear
They're
me?
some of the best in the world. They really are. It's the
Yo.
Nah, I
water.
agree.
It's that air. It's the air around there. It
Yo,
is.
do you guys hear me?
They're talented.
Yeah,
Go
we
in,
hear
Zog.
you.
Go in,
They're
Zog.
talented fuckers.
Is this
Even
shit
the
too low?
bitches are. Definitely.
Zog, go in, brother. Go in. Tell us how's
But I've got.
everything.
Hold on, bro. Let me get my mic, bro. 'Cause this shit sucks.
Furioso, go in, brother.
No, I've got a serious question for you guys. A very, very serious question that's been like annoying me recently. Listening to the YouTube, YTBC,
Yeah.
and everything else, you hear like people and panelists complain
Yeah.
about things that happen due to race. Like, so
Yeah.
Bill can't get in Australia because of race. I
Yeah.
mean, what about Ben Davison? He's white. He wasn't
mean-
allowed in. He's the second coach, so that checkmates that. It's not
Mhm.
fucking race. Or they would
Mhm.
let fucking Davison in. It don't make sense.
Bruh.
And another most important thing, old dog, and this is more directly at you because you're an expert in this field.
Is he?
Why is it that niggas
Oh,
will no, seriously.
go ahead. Yo,
Go ahead.
Why is
Furioso,
it that
go
nigga
ahead.
Go ahead.
why is it that niggas use the word nigger every other word, literally, literally every word that's nigger, and they call each other nigger, and it's the most used word. And
Can you
yet if a Chinese man calls a black man a nigger, or dare use the
This is
word,
gold.
or dare use the word in a
Yo,
conversation, it's
yeah,
like the fucking worst fucking thing ever.
it's crazy,
And
man.
he's the worst piece of
After
shit,
that,
and he's a racist, and they bring up slavery, and they bring
That's
up
the thing,
fucking
though. I guess it's
lynching.
like,
Can you please try and explain that to me? Because I'm a bit naive on that matter.
please.
bruh. I
Yo, I'm
mean,
gonna ask you
it's
Please
real quick before
make me
Go ahead,
comprehend. I
answers. Let
go
me
want
ahead.
some
ask you,
Go ahead,
Furioso.
Warwick.
I'm
Go ahead,
looking for
Warwick.
Furioso,
comprehension. Comprehension. I'm
Furioso. Did you
looking
The
ever
for.
minimum.
I don't know
Furioso?
what
Minimum.
I
Furioso, did
know
you
what
ever
the
go?
word means. Comprehension.
All
Yo,
right,
do
all
you
right.
guys hear me?
Furioso, yo, I hear
What's
you,
up,
brother. Go
brother?
on.
Hey, yo, you guys hear me?
Yo,
yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
can
perfect.
can
hear
hear
you.
you somewhat.
I never seem to get an answer to this fucking question. Why?
Well, you ever been to
ZOG.
Furioso? You ever been to one of these? I know you go to a lot of music concerts and shit. You ever been to a rap concert and then you're rapping on your favorite
Yeah,
line?
loads.
Yeah, and then
I've been to.
you're in the midst of a fucking 10 10 line nigga fest. You know what I mean? You're
Yo,
Mm.
just saying it. You know what I mean?
now go
And
ride it.
Oh shit.
does anybody ever tell you to stop?
The thing
Hey, hold
is,
on, bro. Have you ever
go
seen
ahead.
Stop.
that? You ever
Don't
seen that
get,
clip of when Kendrick Lamar asked that white
That's
dude
what I
to get up
saw.
on
I was like,
stage?
this guy's a
Yeah,
clown.
right. He
No,
asked the
what
white
you
dude
what
to
you
get
talking
up
about?
on stage and like rap to a song,
It
and
was a
when the
white
white dude
chick. It
said
was
the
a white
N
chick.
word,
It was a white
yeah,
chick. Out dog.
bro, that shit's crazy
You got
because it's like, how is he gonna rap it without the N word? It's like, I don't
That's the
know,
whole
just
point, bro. Like she's out here
like,
tripping and she's
so
literally
I
saying
mean,
all the lines and shit.
what's going on? And it's the worst sin ever. If you call a black man now, nigga or anything, you'll be fucking. It's the worst thing ever. You'll lose your job. You'll get police record.
No, in the
You
south you
really
could say
will
it.
in
In the south
England.
you could say
You'll
it.
get
No, in the
police
south
record. They make you go to the police station here
over there you
every
can't
day.
say it. You
Six in
can't
the
say it.
morning.
Furioso,
Six
you
in the
Yo,
can't say it
morning.
there.
You
Wow, you
can't.
can't
No,
say it
no, no,
there.
no, no, no.
You're a
You
brown
can't.
Furioso.
You
You're a brown
cannot
man.
say the
You're a
word.
brown man. This is outrageous.
Yeah,
This is
and I'm a
outrageous.
fuck.
They don't let a
yo,
brown
you
man
guys
say
hear me, bro?
the word.
And I'm an
I
original
yeah,
hear
go
you,
nigga. I
ahead.
Scott.
am, and I'm an original
Facts.
nigga. Not like these niggas from America, England, fake ass
Facts.
niggas. I'm a real nigga.
I
You
will
know,
say
I'm
Facts.
this
from
though. I
Africa.
will say this though.
Africa.
You get me? I'm
It
a
is
real one.
disrespectful for
Not
someone
these
to refer.
motherfuckers from UK, fucking America. I mean, they're not niggas. I'm a
Uh,
nigga.
I will say this though.
I'm
It
You're a
is
from
real one.
Africa.
disrespectful.
You're a
It is
real one.
There's
disrespectful
no
to
more
call.
nigga
And
than
the
me.
mother
Yeah, I'm
and the
from Ganda.
motherland, nigga, no
Ganda.
boat needed. No boat
Not these
needed, nigga.
motherfucking niggers that say they have nigger problems. No nigger problems with food tokens, fucking amazing welfare, fucking the best thing ever. What about
Yeah.
me? When I lived in the village, and I couldn't cure
No
anything,
boat
and
necessary.
I had to grow everything, and I had to go and fish my fish, and I had to go and hunt. And these
Man versus
motherfuckers got food
wild.
tokens for Walmart.
Wait, what part of
Yo,
Africa are you from,
no,
Furioso?
and then
Central,
not only and
central,
Furioso,
central.
What?
they don't know about the
Congo.
struggle when you're 14
They,
walking
they,
shirtless and you see
that's what I'm saying.
an African lady with no shirt and you just take her into the bush and and have sex with her. That's what
And
happened,
all
Furioso.
they've
They don't know
got is
about
it.
the
All they've
struggle.
got the
You know what
problem.
I
All
mean?
their
Yeah.
problem is,
Over
oh, a
there,
white boy
bushes are
called me
hotels.
nigger. But why is it they're allowed to use the word so much between them?
Yeah.
A nigger this, nigger that, nigger this, nigger that. But if a white
That's a
dude
very good
says
question, my
nigger, he
nigga.
cannot. He's the. It's worse than rape in England now.
Crazy. Over here,
You're
you
better
people
off
say it
raping
freely all the
someone
time.
than
To be
using the
honest.
word nigger. And I'm not
Mhm.
even joking, because you have to go to the police station
Yeah.
every morning
It
and
is.
take a knee
It
take a
is
knee in
poor
front of the
taste.
copper.
I mean, it is poor taste to use that word if you're white, in
Cut,
my opinion.
cut,
No, it's just
Motherfucker.
like
cut.
it's first of all like here's the thing: if a white person uses it with an er, it's poor taste, right? It's disrespectful. But if a
Poor
white person
taste.
says it with an a, it's like, dude, like
Yeah.
you're out of place
Yeah,
here,
but
man.
you're
What
not
are you
going to want
Nah,
to
doing?
nah,
say
nah,
it
nah,
with
nah,
an
nah,
A,
nah,
because
nah.
then you kind of
Eminem
like
uses it
you're
all the
trying to
time.
sound like
Yo,
a black
bro.
guy.
Yeah,
The
that's true.
thing
That's
is,
true.
bro, these dudes, they made it that thing, bro. Like, the more attention you give to the word, bro, the more
Mhm.
power you give to it. So the more that,
Facts.
like all these bitch ass niggas cry about the word, the more people are gonna use it, bro. So
Yeah.
Facts.
the
Yeah.
day they stop crying about it, and like if somebody calls me right or whatever racial slur, and I don't even care, right? Then the word has no meaning. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't pay it no attention, bro.
Yeah.
But if you give it attention, and you're always bitching and crying, you know what I'm saying? Then that's when you give the word meaning, bro. At the end of the day,
The
it's a
thing
fucking
is,
word.
though, you can't forget about it because it's constantly used in your face, constantly, and it's purposely used, as in it's been used to take the piss, to go like,
Yeah,
nah, nah, nah,
Paulo, I
nah,
Yeah,
got a
nah.
question.
It's a
Paulo, I
yeah.
bit
got a
of a
question for
nah,
you.
nah, nah,
A
nah,
fa-
nah. We
Paulo,
can
I got a
use it,
question
but
for you.
you
Paulo, I
Let
got a
fucking
let
question.
let
can use
let
it.
him wrap it
Paulo,
up.
Paulo, wait, I got a question for you on some
Alright,
real
go.
shit. Do you feel like a kid on Christmas? You know when you they say, "Oh, you're gonna get this present," and then you go and there's no presents under the Christmas tree. Is that how you feel? Because you don't get to say the word nigga. Like they're
Fucking, you know,
priving you of the word.
Christmas was like that anyway. So, but
Yeah.
so it is exactly that. To be
Yeah,
honest, I didn't
no,
do.
for
We
sure,
didn't do
for sure.
presents. We didn't do presents. Fucking
No, no, no.
presents.
It's depravity. Depravity. But you know
Presents.
what?
Yeah,
Go
Presents
on.
is fucking being born. The present
Yeah,
is your food. At the end of the day, that's the present. Christmas
I didn't
presents.
know they put you in jail for that word over there.
I
That's
didn't.
fucking crazy. It's
No, they do.
communism.
No,
Wait,
they
what
do.
country is that, bro?
No, you don't get put in jail. You get a warning, which then fucks you up for getting a job
Wait,
because no
what
one's going to
country?
employ a racist. So you straight away can't get a job. You pay fines. You're just fucked basically.
What country is that, bro?
It's
yo, that shit's
the
heavy.
Queen's country. The Queen's country.
Oh, okay. Uh,
Do you know which one that?
Yeah,
Which one's that?
that's
the
typical
the
Queen bullshit,
UK,
bro.
Cock Island,
UK.
bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
there you
UK. Yeah,
go.
man. It's
Yeah,
horrible.
they on some guilt trip from the savory days, so they bow
Crazy,
down
man.
to everything now. It's the way life
Yeah.
is. It's the
They
Bro,
don't even
ultimate.
know.
It's the
if
ultimate sellout. It's the ultimate sellout. At the end of the day, look at Germany. They've moved on from the fucking Auschwitz. You know what I mean? They can't pay for that for the
nah,
rest of their life.
nah,
They have to
nah,
move on.
nah,
So I
nah,
mean,
bro,
we have to move
nah,
on from fucking the
nah,
slavery
bro.
days. The slavery days happened 500
No, 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 no,
500
bro. That's
years ago.
bullshit, bro.
How
Cause
long do I have to bend the fucking knee for you?
that's bullshit, bro. Cause they still use that Nazi
No,
shit
no, no, no.
against
You
Germany.
gonna bend the knee
Yeah,
for me or what?
No, no, they still use that Nazi shit. The Jews still use that Nazi shit against the Germans, bro. Like they try to guilt trip them too about
You
that.
reckon?
They're such on such a power trip or guilt trip that all they did is like Islamists and Arabs in Germany now, bro. It's crazy. Like I saw like a
Yeah, but
short like YouTube video, bro, or like a
Islam is a cancer, bro. They need to
I
kick
feel you with that
Islam
one. I
down.
agree with you. I said Zog is a genius.
Is
I agree with you, brother. I agree with you.
Islam has always been
mispronounced
the
Zeus.
enemy. Islam has always been the enemy of Christianity, bro, of Europe, bro. We need to kick them out, bro.
I mean, the enemy of
I
Christianity appears to be common sense.
My
Nah,
You
nah,
know
common
what's
nah.
sense
crazy?
is I'm a fuck religion. I've always been a fuck
Furioso.
religion.
Oh,
You don't like religion. You don't like
No, no,
religion,
no,
but
no.
how
I
many of these
fucking hate
Islamists are
religion.
kicking down your
I
throat in
hate
Africa?
religion.
A lot of them.
Religion is to control people. End of
nah, that's
subject.
gay,
It's
bro.
Nah,
control. No, it's
nah,
That's
not.
nah.
It's
gay,
Go in,
bro.
Zog.
horrible. It's
Zog.
shit.
Go in and give your opinion
Let,
on this, brother, because you got
Look,
interesting
let
go
me
opinion. Go
tell
on.
go ahead.
you, when people say that, oh, people use religion to control, bro, people use anything to control you, bro. So if you're just saying that, oh, I don't follow religion because it's to control, that's just an excuse, bro.
No,
You know what I'm saying? Because even if you get away from religion, like what are you gonna get into, like science and shit, or atheism, or fucking
Benfica.
conspiracy?
Benfica. My
Ah, come
religion
on,
is my
bro.
football. No, sir, I'm simple like that.
Soccer's controlled by faggots, bro.
I know it
Soccer's
is. I know.
look,
So,
look.
and what is religion?
No,
What is the
religion is a
Vatican? What is the
This a good
Vatican?
debate. This a
religion.
good
What is
debate.
the
Religion,
Vatican? What is the
religion,
Vatican?
religion gives you a purpose of
You
life.
have
It
you
gives you the
studied?
morals of
Have
life.
you studied
It
the
teach,
Vatican? Have
bro.
you studied the Vatican
I have
and
studied the
what it
Vatican, bro.
breeds and what goes on in
I
there?
have studied the Vatican,
Its
bro.
own little country. It's its own
Bro.
little city. They do what they want there. Do you want your
Okay,
whole
but that's not my
I
point, bro.
mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't like that. I don't
No, no,
like
no, no,
a
no, no, no,
religion
no,
that
no.
controls my sexuality, what I
Ah,
do,
that's
when I
gay.
can have it,
So
when I can't
you
have
want to
it.
be on some
Nah, I don't
faggot
Yo,
want a
shit, bro.
religion to tell me you can
You
wear
want to be
this,
on
I
some
can wear
faggot
that,
shit, bro.
when
You
I
want to
can
yo.
take
be
my driving
on
license,
some
when I can
faggot
have
shit, bro.
sex. No,
That's
Hold
gay,
on,
bro.
no. Hold on,
it's
hold on, hold
not
on, hold on,
gay.
hold on.
It's freedom, freedom,
That's gay,
freedom.
bro. See,
That's freedom,
this is the
my
thing
friend.
with people that are anti-religion, bro.
Salute to Eldar for being an
They're
anal piss.
reprobates, bro. They want to be into like some freaky shit, so they're
Salute.
like, since
Nah,
religion kind of like
You're
against
thinking of
that, bro.
freaky shit. You're
No, no,
thinking
no,
of
no,
freaky
bro.
shit.
That you just
You're
said that,
thinking
You
bro.
know
of the
what? At the
freaky
same time,
shit.
You
though,
just said that, bro.
You're
it's a good
thinking
debate.
freaky
It's a good
shit.
debate.
I'm thinking
Bro,
Yo,
fucking. I don't want to
you
be
you
controlled by
you
good
anything.
just
debate though.
you just
I am
said
my
that, bro.
fucking
You
religion.
just said that.
Hey,
Oh,
man,
I don't want to
hey,
Fuck
control
that
my
Yo,
sex
bullshit.
life, bro.
hey, yo,
When I can have
let's all be
sex,
men
when I
here.
can't.
Let's all be men here. We all gentlemen. Let's each other talk.
Do you know what's crazy though?
But
Talking about religion, I was watching some
break it down.
Maromero, George Paez footage recently of new interviews. I wanted to check him out how he was now. And the motherfucker lives in Vegas,
Yo,
the absolute legend, and he's a Jehovah's Witness. Seriously.
oh
I thought it was a
shit!
Christian.
I mean, I
He
still
Real
believes in
talk,
respect
Jehovah's
him,
Witness.
Furioso?
or
In
something
Jehovah's
like that.
Witness.
Ain't
I
Yeah,
didn't know that.
I
He's
think
Jehovah's
but he
Witness.
was
They
doing
came
the.
to
He
his
was
door.
doing. No, I was
They
watching
came
the
to his door. That's for sure.
He's doing the door to door.
Oh, okay, okay.
Door to
DoorDash.
door,
He's
knocking.
he's
Two
the real
dudes
nigga
in the
DoorDash.
suit with the papers.
Wait, what? Let me
And
get
I
what
mean, I
Repet's
still
opinion,
respect
bro.
him. I still
Let me
respect
get
him.
what
Let me go on.
Repet's
Yeah, let me go on.
opinion,
Let me
bro.
go on. So my opinion on like you said, brother, I
Oh,
believe
yeah.
everybody has a belief system, and I believe look at even if you don't believe in like say myself, I believe obviously in certain things, fundamentalist Christian type of things. Obviously on this channel, there's like, how's this a fundamental Christian when he's doing bitches and hoes? Well, yeah, I'm flawed. I'm a very flawed individual. I love big titties. I love big, you know what I mean? Like pogs. I have sex.
Ain't nothing
I
wrong with
love
that.
women.
Ain't nothing
Yeah, I
wrong
know
with
that's what
that.
I'm saying, but on real shit, what they believe, everybody is all gonna have a belief system. And I'll say this: on someone's deathbed, it was when everybody comes to Jesus. That's all I gotta say. When someone's on their deathbed is when they're all saying, "Wait a minute, wait a minute." Everything that I believed, everything I didn't believe, they start asking for someone. Who they ask for, they start asking God, "Take me to heaven, don't take me to hell." That's what I'll say. This, but
But
everybody has a belief system.
do you believe it's a good moral standard, bro?
What?
Like to have, like it should be the measuring stick. Like
What
let's say
Christian?
Christianity from this point of view.
Of course, of course. It's the
Yeah,
That's
but
what I'm
why
saying.
is
So this
it's
dude
the.
saying that, oh,
Hey,
we
wait,
don't
wait,
need
Zog, but Zog,
religion, bro.
let me go on. Let
That's
me go
gay,
on.
bro.
The reason I'll say this is because it's the only basically what we call from a standard. It's the only what we call religion that gave anybody freedom to do what they want. You know what I mean? So that's the thing about Christianity that people don't realize. Christianity will tell you shit like, oh, don't be like, oh, her fucking bitches, don't be stealing, but they can't say we're gonna stop you and make you not do it. It's your choice. But in other religions, it's like in Islam or some shit like this, you can't do nothing. So it's almost like it's not even a real religion. It's like on some like control. It's on some fucking like on a fucking state
that's
controlled
facts?
ass
That's
thing.
facts.
You know what I mean?
Facts.
I understand that
Fucking
some
facts, bro.
religions are more lenient than others. Yes, that there's a leniency there. Yes, someone like that, there's more liberty,
You
more
can't
freedom.
force someone that don't.
I
One
know what
thing
you
about
mean.
Christianity, I
I know.
can't force you. No
Some
one. I can't
lynch
force
you,
nobody.
some
No one can
lynch
be
you, some
forced
don't. Why is there so many religions? Which one's the
because
best
that's what
one?
it. Well, you got everybody has to figure it out for themselves, right?
Which
That's the
one's
whole
the
point.
best
Like I
one?
can't force an
That's
atheist person.
a great
I
point.
can't tell you.
What
I
Repet
could
Which
say.
said.
one's the
That's
best
a
one? Because
great
But
I've been
point.
looking. I've been looking for.
You really
Listen,
gotta compare them,
I've been
bro.
searching for
Furioso
the
got
best
good
one.
questions.
I've
He
been
just want good
searching for the
answers.
best
Oh,
one. I've been
when it
searching for
comes
the
when it
best one,
comes
and I don't know which one's the best one
well, you
yet.
could be satanic on
hey
some real
when
shit,
it,
Fudos. You could be look.
no, no, no,
Let's
no,
keep
no,
it
no,
real.
no, no,
Yo,
The
no,
church,
no,
Everybody
no,
the
no,
knows
church.
no,
why I
no,
Look,
no,
look,
no,
look.
respond.
no, 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 no,
whoa,
no,
hey,
no,
slow
no.
down,
Hold
Let me
slow
hit
on,
you
hold on,
guys.
down.
hold on, hold
Let me
on,
hit
hold
you
That
on,
shit
hold
guys
was
on,
one. Let me
good.
hit you guys.
Yeah,
Let me hit you guys with one. Let me hit you
possibly. You
guys one.
never
Let me
know.
hit you guys with one. Let me hit you guys one.
bro,
Let
What
me
bro.
hit you guys
more
one.
rapid? Go ahead. Go
Let me
ahead.
go in. Let me go in. Let me go in. So if you just want to be straight up on the fucking like do whatever the fuck I want,
Mm.
that's basically the Church of Satan. Because the Church of Satan says, go do whatever the fuck you want. Do whatever makes you feel good.
Nah, it's some bullshit,
Yeah,
bro.
that is
That's some
like
No, but
that
bullshit.
though.
but
I
I'm
think
just
it's
trying.
because of the way I've
I'm
been
just
born.
giving
Because
them. I'm
I
just telling them
wasn't
what the
born in a
Church of Satan
concrete
says, and that's the
jungle.
truth.
I wasn't born in a concrete jungle. You see, I was just
Yeah.
born in some like small little village
Yeah.
till my late teens, and I didn't have any like little things like controlling me, and just my parents were like Catholic, but I wasn't
Bro,
baptized or anything. We just looked. I mean, we've always had my mother's religious, but I don't
bro, what the
practice it.
fuck,
bro,
man?
I am
put
What's
that
practicing
with
L
shit.
dog comment, bro. The L
what's
That's a
dog comment. The
what's
one
with these What?
I'm practicing no
Hey, put that shit
religion.
back. Hold on, because
Which
L
one do
Dog
you want?
says I want
Which
to
one's
milk
the
a
best one
There's two
BBQ.
anyway?
L dogs.
Yo,
There's two
hey,
L
put
dogs
that
up in
shit.
here, dog.
Yo,
Hey, they
hold on.
One's
doxed.
this
What's
Christianity
They
going
boy.
on,
doxed
bro?
me, dude. That's
Yeah.
me.
What's the best
That's
one
not
Hey,
Al
anyway,
bro.
dog.
lads?
No,
That's
Which
not
one
Al
is the
dog,
one?
bro. Get out of here.
Nah,
That's not Al dog, bro.
That's me,
nah,
dude.
because they're talking right. Look, if you see L Dog, he's talking about religion, right? Which he can't fuck around with, right?
No,
That's like you can't do that, right? And then
No,
you
you
got
can
L
though,
Dog.
yo,
I
Sergio.
won't
You can though. That's
disrespect
the
it, but it's
point.
not for
Look at
me.
that's the
Oh, so
point.
there's a
That's
lot
the
of
point.
fake niggas out there.
No,
What's the
Sergio, that's
best
the
one
point.
anyway? Give me some recommendations for
Hey,
which
let
is
me
the
Wait,
let
best
me
one
tell
Sergio.
you
because there's
this,
so
bro. When it
many.
Let me
comes
go. Let me
to
go. Let me
There's
go. And
so
then I'll go.
many.
There's a
Al
lot of
dog. Al
fake
dog. Al
niggas.
dog. Wait. Let me go in and then
Exactly.
Al dog,
Yeah,
and
go
then
ahead.
obviously Zog and Furioso. But that's the point. What I was
But I'm
saying about
Catholic, really.
Christianity.
Deep
Furioso. That's
down,
the
I'm
point I was trying.
Catholic.
Furioso.
But
That's the point I was trying to tell you about Christianity. The point
Yo,
is what you can do whatever they just say, yo, if you're Christian, do this and do this. It's not they're gonna force you, but in other religions, it's one of these things where it's like, you gotta do it, or your head's gonna get chopped off on some shit. Like
mm,
that's not
yeah.
you
basically
get
following, that's not
stoned.
basically yeah, that's on some basically controlled by humanity, because that's what humans do.
Hmm.
Human will fucking chop your head off. A human will force you. A human will fucking hold you. And like you said, a human's the one saying it's not God saying it's a human saying, yo, you can't say nigga on some real shit. So
Yeah, and that's
it's
disrespectful. If you can't say the word, you can't say if you can't say what you want to say. Like if say, hey, I want to say this word, and I tell you, oh, you can't say that. Damn, bro. Imagine living in the world that you can't say what you want to say. You know what I'm saying?
So we're saying that. So we're
Hey,
saying what
hold
I
on,
was saying at the start. So there's
Yeah.
control,
Hey, hold
isn't
on,
there?
hold on, hold on,
There's
hold on. Yeah,
control.
go ahead.
bro. What I'm saying is, when it comes to religion, I don't know, right? But when it comes to mystical experience, I'm pretty confident that mystical experience is like a real thing. Like certain things that cannot be explained by rational thought. I don't know, but maybe you guys have had like an experience. I've had an experience
What
in
did
my
he say to
life,
you? What did he tell
wait
you?
up, wait up. I got one. Wait, I
Yeah,
got one.
go
I
ahead,
got
go
one.
ahead.
Look at. Like
but
I've had
hey,
near
hold on,
death, but
motherfucker, I
mystical
wasn't
experience.
finished.
I mean,
Oh, hold on.
all right, my bad. Go on, dog. Al dog, go on.
All right. Hey,
L
but
Let him
dogs,
finish.
tell
Let him
Yo,
us.
finish.
this
Let him
is a
finish.
good
Let him
show,
finish.
bro. Keep going.
Yo,
Go
let
ahead.
him finish. Let him finish.
but what I was saying was like when I've had some experiences in life that have just kind of defied logic and they couldn't be explained by science. I don't care what people say, like, oh, it can be explained by science. No, it can't, dude. Like I know this can't. That's what I wanted to say.
Like
Man,
what, bro?
that was beautiful.
But this
Like
is what it.
basically
Hey, you gotta let
stuff
the
like
soul.
just weird coincidences sometimes happen in life. But
Ah,
also like
coincidences. You see that I keep going on about. The word coincidences is incredible. That's where there's magic in the
But what
about
There
repping?
you
human
go.
existence is
What
the
repping?
coincidence that
Go ahead,
Come
fools
dog.
on, bro.
us.
Don't
Coincidence fools us,
don't you
and
think, bro?
religions use it. Religions and fucking other movements use it for like like an excuse as in predicting things and whatever. And when it could just be a
That's
coincidence.
no, I
that's a
agree.
good
I
question.
agree there are coincidences that happen, right? Like some are just coincidences, but this one in specific, basically I was watching a video on weird coincidences, right? And the guy was explaining he had certain experiences and it was weird, and he's kind of come to accept that these are kind of real things and whatever, but pretty much I thought the dude was crazy. Literally about 30 minutes later, one of those weird coincidences happened to me. And this was like 2 months ago. And I was just like, what the fuck? Because it was like, holy shit. I thought this guy was crazy. Now one of these things has happened to me. I'll just say that sometimes, you get a gut feeling and you just can't explain it.
But
So
what happened? What
Yeah.
happened though, Al
Like
dog? What
sometimes you
happened?
get like do you ever get like, for no reason, you get a feeling?
I mean, yeah, that happened. Like, I'll say
Yeah.
this: I had a couple. I've
No,
already
for
had like
sure.
4 or 5 near death experiences on some real shit. And the
Damn,
last
bro.
one I
Why so
had,
many?
which was
Why so many, bro?
PG.
Like, fuck.
Well, what happened? It happens. It happens. So the
Okay.
last one I had, which wasn't so like it wasn't humans doing it or humans trying to kill me. It was another one of basically me just going. I was trying to get to like a fucking airport, like at to San Diego, like at shit. This was like 3 years ago at 2 a.m. at night, bro. 2 a.m. at night, and on the exit, I was going like 75 miles an hour, right? And on the exit, out of nowhere, on some real shit, this like SUV, um, it just SUV just goes just like right in front of me. The motherfucker had to be going like 190 miles an hour. Just passes and tries cutting in and finding me into the exit. What ended up happening with him? He hit the barrier, whatever they call it. You know, the barrier, the like what do you call it? Like a pillar. He hit the fucking pillar, and the whole fucking SUV fucking started coming to pieces in front of me, like right in front of me, like in my car. And I literally just like everything came in slow motion. Everything went in slow motion at that minute. I had to be God. It had to be God because that was it, or else I'm gone. Everything went in slow motion, and literally, I had the ability to swerve and move out the way, and that car just fucking exploded like in a fucking movie. It just went boom. The fucking
It's
SUV, right?
crazy.
Just it went into pieces, bro. I pulled over, right? I pulled over to the side. I was all fuck. By the way, I was late to where I was trying to get. I was trying to get to a fucking airport, right? I was late, right? And I pulled over. I was like, I'm gonna call the fucking like
Yeah.
I'm gonna call someone, an ambulance or something, because this motherfucker's dead or whatever the fuck, right? So I pulled over and I look. By the way, I'm dragging this fool's bumper into my car, bro. I'm dragging this fool's bumper because it blew up and the bumper went into the bottom of the fucking in the front
Fuck
wheel
you,
part.
bro.
Yeah, so I pulled over and I just started I was like, I hate to say it, bro. I was like, man, fuck this guy. I'm late, right? So I was like, I started pulling the fucking. I was like, get this fucking piece of shit bumper out the fucking bottom of my car so I get to the airport, right? So I was pulling it, and then like a red truck pulled up, right? Put the lights on me or whatever, and I saw him get his phone, so I knew he was calling the cops. So I pulled the fucking bumper out, threw it out. In any case, I felt better because I knew that guy was calling the cops, so I didn't have to. I didn't have to call like the ambulance or anything like that. So I left. But that person, I think you guys can go look it up in the reports. I think the guy just fucking blew the fuck. I think the person died, and I don't know if it was driving drunk, bro. But that shit could have killed me, bro. On some real shit, that dude could have killed. Just his ass swerving in there could have killed me, bro. And it had
Yeah.
to be a miracle that the time stopped at that moment. That's all I gotta say. And that's not a coincidence, though, Al dog. That's not a coincidence to me. That's probably an angel or God helped me at that day, or else I would have been out of this planet.
Yeah.
So I can't verify coincidence, but I could verify experience
So,
on
which one's
myself.
the best religion you guys recommend me? Because obviously, I don't practice any religion. I don't, I don't.
Yo.
Yeah. What's the best one? I should,
I mean, the
you can
best, the
recommend.
best, the best thing I recommend is just get a Bible, read it yourself, or just figure out what's going on in the world yourself. To be honest, if you hate institutions, because I think a lot of people hate institutions a lot. They hate institutions because they're flawed, right? That's one
Yeah.
thing that we all see.
Mm,
But you know what? But what
You,
institution isn't flawed, Furioso? Like I can't
mm,
even trust
you
art.
see, it's
Like
everything. The
everything's
whole
flawed.
fucking thing.
Institutions are flawed, bro. Like everything's
read,
corrupt. Everybody's
read, read the
rigged
You
and
heard what
everything,
Bill
bro.
read the
Gates?
King James. Read the new King James version. I mean, read the King James version, and then you can interpret it however you like. I'm Christian. You know, I went from Catholic to Christianity not
Mm,
too long ago. I do read the Bible. Um, it makes me it's the Bible, man, teaches wisdom. You know what I'm saying? Read the Bible, please read the Bible. And for you also, man, here
yeah,
is
I've
the
read
only
it.
channel.
I've
Oh
read it a
no,
lot.
no, no, no. I'm saying here for you also, this is the only channel where you can speak whatever you feel like, bro. You can say
Mm,
whatever you gotta say.
I
You
know.
can
I don't care.
you know
Let
what
it
I'm saying?
rip.
It's freedom of speech, bro. Freedom. When was the last time you were able to have freedom of speech in any other channel besides the World Rapid channel and the CCD channel? Nowhere. You know what I'm
mm.
saying? So you can say whatever you want. For Yoso boxing and man, yeah, but everybody have their opinions out here, bro. Spit that shit.
Yo, and it is astonishing. It is astonishing that they don't
Can I
let
just ask you,
Furioso.
Sergio? Can I just ask
Go
Sergio?
go ahead.
Astonishing.
Go ahead.
Why did you
It
change
is
from
astonishing.
Catholic? Why did you change from Catholic because I'm like Catholic, but I'm not a practicing Catholic because I wasn't
A
baptized,
practice a
etc., etc. But
a practicing Catholic would definitely tell you from the
why
first
did you
page
change? Why did
from
you
the first
change?
page to the back page. She would tell you everything about Catholicism. Yeah, I know. I did change because I don't know, man. I just found myself more when I start reading the Bible, I start getting myself closer to what the beliefs of the Christianity is.
Mm,
In the Catholics, I feel like a lot of people, especially people around me, the people
mm,
that grew up believing in Catholicism, didn't grow out to be anything, significant. You know what I'm saying? They were
mm.
out there, didn't, yeah, yeah, yeah.
You see
They
what I'm
were
saying?
out,
So that's probably what I've,
and they came with a
that's
lot of
why
issues.
I've shown from it. I
Yes,
haven't clinched to
go
it.
ahead.
I haven't. That's probably why from youth I haven't like clinched on it, or I've always
Yeah,
believed
Paula.
in God, but I haven't been like, do you get me? How are you doing?
Yeah, Paula.
But I still
Yes,
believe in
bro.
a God, but I'm not willing to title it and say it's Catholic, it's fucking
Yeah, because look,
believe. You know what I'm saying? I
Pablo.
believe in a God, but I'm not going to title it.
But Pablo, look at this. It comes a lot. It comes
Otherwise, it
flaws
becomes
with this.
too
It comes.
controlling.
There's a lot of flaws. Look, another thing is a lot of people say, "Oh, I went over to Christianity because I don't know, out of nowhere I started losing my bad habits, right?" But in reality, those same people that said that they went from Catholicism to Christianity are the same people that went over to Christianity over to Catholicism and said, "I left my bad habits over there." You know what I'm saying? It's just the same thing. It's just you got to understand when you believe in something in a higher power, there is a higher power. I just want you to read the Bible, the Bible, and just see yourself, bro.
See,
And
my thing
there is
is
a
with
God. There
religion,
is a higher power. I feel a higher
right?
power, brother.
There's a
See,
Trust
I
me.
few
believe in
Bibles
religion.
though.
But
There's a
I
few Bibles. I don't
okay.
know which
There
one to
is a few
read. That's the
Bibles, yes.
problem.
The
There's a
Old
few of them.
Testament
I don't
and
know
the
which
New
one to
Testament.
read, so I don't know which. You know what I mean? So I'd
And I
rather
get
leave.
that. And I get
That's
that. And
why
that's cool.
I put it aside, and I just walk on by. Do you get me?
Yeah, yeah.
Right
Yeah.
or
See,
wrong,
that's what I
right
do as
or
well,
wrong.
man.
I just
Go
walk
ahead.
on by like Kung Fu Man. David Carradine. Yeah,
Go ahead,
I
Jimmy.
hit
Go
the
ahead,
right
Jimmy.
road
Hey,
with the bag
Jimmy.
on my
Go
back,
ahead, Jimmy.
and I cross
Salute
country.
to
Yeah.
salute to SSC. Salute to SSC. Thank you, SSC. Thank you, SSC. Jimmy, go in. I know you have an opinion on this. But what's I gonna
No, but
say?
I'm
L Dog.
Yo,
You got nothing on anything else or anything in regard to that? Because any thing of coincidence. And I'm also after Jimmy goes in, L Dog. I'm pretty interested. How how did they bring it from the Croatian area? What was the practicing thing that they would practice there, and how come you didn't bring it to your area now, bro? That's what I'm.
yeah,
That's what I'm kind of like. Go on, Jimmy.
my thing with religion. Yeah, bro. My thing with religion is this. I am somewhat religious, like, but my thing is this, though, bro. I feel like it's tough being religious, bro, in this world because I like things like cocaine and like
God.
whores and gambling,
Yeah.
and
Yep.
I feel like because I'm Muslim, that's my background, but I try my
That's a
best to
big
do it, bro.
no-no there, though, isn't it, Jimmy? Even drinking,
Exactly, bro.
really,
Yeah,
it's a
exactly, bro.
massive no-no.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
bro. So
like
you can
the
imagine.
biggest no-no ever. Because,
Yeah.
Yeah,
like, for
bro.
instance, I used to work with this Turkish lad. For instance, I'll tell you this,
Yeah.
and he was like Muslim. He's like Muslim dude, um,
Yeah,
and the dude was like, he went to church. He would go to church all the time and pray. Then he's proper Muslim, but he said, and I'd always question. But his biggest two vices was white women, bitches, dating sites. He just couldn't help it, and he liked a bottle of Jack Daniels. And I would say to him, but Mehmed, drinking and like fucking bitches around when it's like it's a big no-no in it.
yeah,
And you're
yeah,
like, look, at the end of the day, he said, look, at the end of the day, I'm allowed a couple of sins or two. Do you get what I mean? But you'd still go and do his prayers or everything. Do you get
yeah.
me?
I don't even do
So
that, bro.
that's where
Yeah, I have to be
it's
honest,
like,
bro.
it's whatever,
I
people
don't even
do it
pray,
to
bro.
suit themselves. Do you get me? It's a
Yeah,
suit
bro. I
you,
don't even
sir.
pray. Like this is
But
why
yeah,
I rarely tell people I'm Muslim because like I don't really do any of it. So I feel like that's kind of almost like
You feel
insulting
your
the people that actually do it.
that's what I mean. You're not a practicing full on,
you'll
are you?
feel like a bad example, right, Jimmy? You'll feel like a
Mm,
bad example and shit.
Yeah, yeah,
Salute to the
yeah,
Don.
yeah.
Bro,
Yeah.
the Don knows, so does Furioso. That shit was crazy. You know that crazy bitch on the panel?
Oh my
That fucking H
fucking that
simping ass.
bitch! Look at her
H
name. Her
Money's a
name's
fucking simp.
she's. I mean, when I put
Destiny
she's
Black.
a BBC love, it's not on some racist or anything thing, but she is a racist big time. She don't like, she hates
Yeah, H is
Canelo, but
simping,
she
bro.
hates. But look at
Bro,
her name. Her name, it says it. It's Destiny
Destiny
Black.
Black, and she
Her
looks like a white girl.
destination. Her destination is to have, BBC.
Yeah, but bro,
I
she's not even
mean, I'm
black.
not
She looks
gonna
like
lie.
a
You know
white
what I
I'm
girl.
mean?
not.
She's a
I'm not gonna
bitch.
lie. I'm not gonna lie though. I think she
Did
likes BMC to be honest, but
did
I'm
you
not gonna
guys
go.
ever hear what she said about Mexicans?
Yeah, she's
Oh,
I
racist, bro.
she's a
mean,
horrible bitch.
I've talked to her before. Kevin Forth said any women that show up in this chat gets a wrench.
Nah, bro, H
Exactly.
Money is fucking simping, bro. But she can attack, bro. Check this out. She can attack everyone. She can roast them, flame them, be racist, have contradictory views. And I wasn't even fucking
Kind of
hating on it, bro.
tactical. To be honest, Jimmy, it's kind of tactical. You need to read behind the lines, which I'm sure you probably have, but it's tactical because you think if she comes on, look at the commotion it's caused. You got me,
Yeah,
Hey,
you.
the Don,
That's
jump
what
on,
he
brother.
wants.
Hey,
He'll
listen to
use
The
this.
Don.
he'll use it for a bit to create some heat, and then when it saturates, if it does, then they get rid, just like they got rid of Method and people like
Yo,
that. They
method.
used
If you're
them when
listening,
they
method.
used them
Wait
when
there,
it
method.
suited,
If you're
and then
listening,
they got
jump on,
rid.
method. I know you listen, bro. Method. If you're listening, jump on, bro.
Hey, hold
no,
on. I
Method
put
went
something
No,
in
I
the
mean,
private chat.
I
Play
know
that
Method
video
is what
of
it was, but look how they
Destiny
used
Black.
him, and then they got rid of him. Do you
What
get what I
happened
mean?
with
So
him?
they're only using her for a bit, and then they'll get fed up, and she'll, you know, because it has
yeah.
caused commotion.
Now, H Money does that a lot, though. I have to be honest, H Money is a bit of a simp. Because whenever a female jumps on a panel, she can say and do whatever she wants. And don't get me wrong, I do respect women. So I would never argue with a woman to the point where I drag them into the gutter like I do a guy. But I'm not going to sit there and let someone disrespect me for no reason.
It's
And
like it
because
has to be
everyone else is a
across the
fucking
line.
simp.
Yeah, it has to be
Because
fair.
just because everyone else on the panel wants to be a simp, I have to sit there and be quiet as well. Now, come on,
Crazy.
man.
Fuck that. I'm
No
That's
wonder her
like
really
husband left her,
that.
bro.
astonishing.
I can't stand that shit.
Yeah. She's not even that good looking, bro. She's like a 5 out of 10. She's like in her fucking 40s as
She's
well.
worse than that. She's ex-military, and she was, but she would have been a lesbian there.
Hey, what
She has
remnant?
everything. She's fucking
Yeah.
bitch. She's ex-military
Let me see,
bitch.
bro. Let me open that link, bro. Let me see what's in there, bro. Give
But
me
can
a
you open it
second,
on a
out
big
dog. Let me
screen?
check out what's crack.
Let's
Them
see what it is.
ex-military bitches can be a bit
Yeah,
like
she
her,
probably has
basically.
PTSD in it. Yeah.
And she's very bitter about something. Very, very
Yeah,
bitter. She's been done
her
harm
husband
by
divorced
because
her.
she lived near the border. She lived near the border of Mexico for a while. Because I
Mm.
remember when her saying, and
Oh, I see that. I see that.
she's
Aldo. I
had,
saw that.
yeah,
Aldo.
she's had
The
some
only
issues
Aldo, the
there.
only reason I
But
won't play that, bro, is I don't want to give these fucking fruity faggot. You know, they'll hit me right away, bro. These fucking fruity fag. You know what I'm saying? These guys,
Yeah, yeah,
they'll
yeah.
hit me right away with it. But dog, come on. I've already, dog. What's his name? Knockout Ned, bro. Too bad they erased that, bro. I really got this bitch, bro. I really fucking destroyed this bitch. The thing is fucking erased on those streams, bro. But I really cooked their ass hard, bro. Like on
you
some
did
real.
fuck her, yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. But I was
Make
like,
her a sandwich. Then she
yeah, it's
disappeared, and
on
now
some
she's
shit like
back
that, man.
again.
That's why she's angry. That's why I'm not gonna lie. I think I might have created a little bit more. What's that word called? What's that word called
Hatred.
when you start? Yeah, I made her create hatred towards Mexicans more, brother. When I went in on her a little bit, and I told her about like I didn't want to go in on it, but yeah, it's
Bro,
easy
I heard a
work, bro.
rumor,
A lot of
bro.
guys are, huh?
She's how she hates Mexicans. I know why
Of
she hates
course, of course,
Mexicans.
of course, of
I heard
course.
a rumor.
Just because
I heard a
she is
rumor. Her
Mexican.
husband.
She's Mexican or Cuban, bro. She's half Mexican or half
Yeah,
Cuban or something like that, bro. She's not even black,
yeah.
bro.
I know she's not black. So why is she? So she's using me. I'm pro black. This. That. I'm looking at her. I'm like, you're not even black. What
Hmm.
are you doing? Fucking hell.
Nah. That's another thing, Iceman. We'll say this, bro. If you got a woman, I've always said this. I don't know if you agree with this, Out Dog, yourself, Jimmy, or Sergio. If you got a woman, like I've always felt kind of weird with the chick that likes sports or that says she likes sports.
I
Because
agree.
every chick that I've bodied, brother, I got off of Twitter because I was sick of bodying bitches and it was getting me in trouble to be honest. So it's like I'd be on Twitter, right? Then I get a fucking message, and it'd be from a bitch, and she'd be like, I love basketball. I love the fucking. I like that you like the fucking whatever the fuck. We'll say the Lakers, right? This type of shit, right? The fucking message after that would get seedy. The message after that would get seedy. Next thing you know, I'm in the fucking house. I'm passing through the refrigerator with all the fucking pictures, of the whole family in fucking in front of the fucking refrigerator. I'm in the bedroom fucking, and I'm thinking, when the fuck is this bitch's daughter's coming home? Because I want to get the fuck out of here. Because I don't want her to get all fucking shot because I'm banging the mother. That's the type of shit that these scumbags do. Seriously, that's the type of shit that these people do on there, bro. So these people who love sport, or these women that say they love sport, they don't really love sport, man. I'll say that for everything. Beachy punch. I've seen that shit, man. Aldog threw me a video like that, man. I looked for it. Knockout Net saying, yeah, I looked for it on YouTube. Stops recordings, live streams after 11 hours. I know what you mean, Knockout Net. They stopped the stream, bro. Furioso, what's your opinion on that? Of the bitches like that, the ones that claim to love sports?
I mean, I think a high percentage of them are lesbians. I would say they are less. They tend to be less feminine. I mean, that athleticism and that training and fitness and this and that can bring that. Don't know,
I heard,
like a
I heard,
testosterone in them.
yeah, I heard her husband was Mexican and he divorced her. Is that true?
Probably. That always happens, bro. Like I heard her whole story, bro, when I was on there one time. Like I said, I'm like, if I go on there right now, she'll have a fucking nervous breakdown, to be honest. But again, I don't want to create a whole like stir, but for real, she'll have a nervous breakdown right away, bro. Uh,
Yeah.
but yeah, she's from El Paso. I was hearing the whole thing when I was there. She's like, I'm from El Paso, all this other shit. This is when I was on a panel with her. I mean, she grew up around Mexicans, bro, and Mexicans are pretty ruthless, to be honest. Some of the dudes, some of the men.
They're
Omar is
heartbreaking
saying
at the
H
same
money.
time.
Yeah, man. But the thing is, men are simps in general, bro. We all know this is fucking boxing shit right here. This is boxing shit. If you see any women in there, they're desperate. And you know what? The type of women you see in these type of communities, for the most part, probably like you said, Jimmy, maybe 3 to 4s and below. Because right here,
And
you
those,
just jump in there and dudes start jacking off start jacking off around the woman because they don't see women and shit. It's crazy.
yeah. The problem is a lot of these bitches when they go to other communities on YouTube, they can't make it because there are real good looking bitches there. So they come to boxing because fucking this sport don't have basically no women in it. So a lot of these nerds on the fucking chat box, they start simping, oh, Destiny's black. I'm like, oh, fucking, I got to listen to this ugly whore again. She's racist as fuck, bro. I'm not even white, yeah. For some reason, she'll always address me as, oh, Jimmy Crackhorn is back. And she also
Wow,
called me a
bro.
cracker. Yeah,
It's
she's like,
fucking crazy,
Jimmy and
bro.
his cracker ass, get the fuck off the panel. I'm like, all right, man. I didn't respond to her racism or anything. I'm just like, what can you do in it?
Yo, salute to Felix Rosal says salute. We're repping the chat high as fuck and enjoying the show, no doubt, bro. 'Cause crack it from the start too. The start we get into some shit that's obviously kind of funny in a sense. But Jim, let's get back into boxing a little bit in regards to this. Isn't it true? Why do you notice that a lot of people want to see Benavidez versus Canelo, bro? And it's just people from a certain type, like mostly the Crips and the Bloods. They want to see
Yeah.
Canelo. That's all they want to see, bro. They don't want to
It's
see anything
incredible.
else.
It's
They just
incredible.
want to see Canelo Benavidez, and that's all they want to see. And it's like, come on, guys. The man doesn't have a title, and I'm not hating on David Benavidez at all. I'm just saying there's a certain fan base that wants to see fucking Canelo versus
Yeah.
Benavidez, and they consistently
I
push
have
it,
to be
bro.
honest, you are right, bro. You are right, bro. Because whenever I go on a lot of these panels or just listen to random boxing podcasts, a lot of American fans they really want to see Canelo versus Benavidez. And I don't know why, man. It's just this crazy obsession, bro. I guess they think maybe Benavidez could beat him, or maybe they just want to see,
I
Mexican or
think they
Mexican
like,
violence.
yeah,
What do you think?
they like a guy with a lot of bravado. Going Furioso.
Yeah,
I just think they want a Mexican or Mexican crime, just like
yeah,
we. I don't want to say we. When they want Mexican or Mexican crime, and they think that's the guy who can do it against Canelo because of the hands he's got.
yeah,
You know, what I mean, it's the style he's got, length, height, some power, good hands, and he can give him a lot of trouble. And at the end of the day, Canelo, there's they want to see him beat. It's as simple as that. This is on some fucking tribal shit at the end of the day, and they always will be. Boxing,
Bro, before this
soccer.
was
At
planned,
the end
bro.
of the day, boxing, soccer, all that stuff. When it push comes to shove, shit gets tribal, and that's just the way life is, my friends. We're fucking animals. Don't forget this. We're just intelligent animals. Sometimes we can make iPhones, but we're fucking animals. And when it comes down to it, we get tribal, and that's what it is. They want to see him get beat.
Yeah,
And it's just the way it is. That's as simple as that. And he might surpass also Floyd, and there's protection,
yeah. Bro,
tribal.
do you
It's
remember when they
loads of
adopted
things.
Caleb Plant? Do you
We
remember when they
all
adopted
Beevil
protect
Caleb
our
wasn't
Plant?
enough.
assets, don't we?
Yo, Paulo, Beevil beating him didn't do nothing. That's what I'm figuring out. Beevil beating him actually, like I said, made him bigger and it triggered him more because that's not enough. They need
You want to see him
they
get
need
knocked out, bro?
they need to beat him. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They
they
need one
want
of
him.
these
Yeah,
guys.
they want him knocked out and destroyed, not
Yeah,
fucking on some
that's the
tight
truth. That's the
points.
truth. Yeah, that's
They
the
want him
truth,
to.
man.
Yes, there's this demolition. That's what they want. They don't want a fucking
Yeah.
tight points. They don't want to say, "Oh,
But
he
I'll be honest, bro. I don't
outboxed
think they
him."
want
No.
Canelo in boxing, bro. Because a lot of these dudes hate Canelo. They don't even want him in boxing. They want Benavidez to go in there to knock him out and then retire Canelo. They think
Yeah, of
Canelo's
course.
just maybe they get jealous of his power in the sport. They feel like he's too big. And a lot of their faggot heroes basically aren't even 10% of what Canelo is as far as star power, his place in the sport, his resume. So they want some hater shit, bro.
And it's the important thing is this: boxing is one of the most powerful sports. Obviously, we keep like we know oldest sports, blah blah blah. And everybody, all countries, they want to have the kingpin. They want to have the pound for pound. So
Yeah,
naturally, I mean, they don't want to see America or England or they want to see perhaps their own not on top. They don't want to see a Mexican, the Americans, unless you're from Mexican descent. Unless otherwise, you probably don't want him to win in
yeah,
America
bro. So the
or
two big
anywhere
dogs in
else.
boxing right now.
So it's on
Yeah,
like that. I mean,
the two big dogs right now. The pound for
everybody
pound king,
wants the pound.
superstar Canelo, and Fury, the heavyweight champion. Where are
Yeah,
they from? One's from the UK,
you
Fury.
look
The
at
other one's
Dirk
from
Banks.
Mexico.
You know that Dirk Banks who comes on
Yeah,
these channels. You'll hear
yeah,
him, and you'll say all you hear him say is proud, and he's very crazy about it. Is you'll see Furioso next year. The pound for pound list will look more American.
yeah. Boots,
You get me?
Shakur.
Do you know what
That's
I'm
what he
saying?
talks about. Boots and
So
Shakur.
there's everybody wants their boys there, so they want to see that top boy there, the cinnamon number one. They want him down. They want him eradicated. They want him dead.
You heard that,
Simple as
Dirk.
that.
You heard that,
Dirk.
Dirk. If you're
That's
listening,
look
you heard
exactly.
that.
Dirk will be
Facts.
saying it'll be looking more American. So of course he wants Canelo decapitated.
Yeah, and he'll make
Mm-hmm.
comments like, "No
That
offense, even
says it
though
all. Does not answer the everything.
Yeah, but
You
bro,
know what I mean?
we're here talking boxing right now, and Dirk will make comments like, "Oh, but come on, that's just another a UK guy, or oh, he fights like a typical Mexican." And when I respond with something like that, then apparently I'm being racist. I don't know, bro. I don't know
That's
what to
what I
say.
mean. He sees people like this. They wanted the pound for pound American, and I don't blame him. I'm not, I don't blame him because if he's American, and so be it. I mean, I know it's different to hating, but I can understand him wanting, it all American because he's American. Just like I want to see all UK. You're not
Yeah,
going to see no Portuguese on there, that's for sure.
yeah, bro.
Maybe in the UFC in Brazil, but that's about it.
Bro, I
Um,
was surprised, bro. H has never timed me out before,
but
and I've said some foul shit. I've said some foul shit in the comments, bro. Like really disgusting shit like that is really bad. And all I did is tell this bitch what I tell her, what I call her? I call her emotional and fat and past the sexual prime, and I got a mute, bro.
Crazy. Canelo will have 4 more years, good years. Felix, that's what you guys think. Do you guys think he has 4 more good years? That's a lot, man. That's a lot, Felix.
According to Canelo, he wants 7, but I don't know about that, bro. That is that's a lot, man. Because he's
I'm
been
gonna
boxing
say at
since he was
least 3.
16.
I'm gonna say at
Yeah,
least
man.
3 years, no more. And he's gonna things can change from one fight to the other. To be honest,
Mm.
I know it's a bit obvious, but that is
Yeah.
the case.
I'm with Felix. I hope it's 4, but I think I hope it's probably gonna be 2 to 3, depending on the weight. Like, I don't know. You go in Puro. You've been saying about you think you could fight for a while.
What happened, brother?
About Canelo, how many more years do you think he has?
Uh, fuck. It depends. At least I would say at least until he's 40,
Damn. See what I'm saying?
if he
9 years.
wants to. If
Shit.
he wants to.
9
That's the
years.
thing. You see, that's the thing. He has got physically. I think he has got years in him, but it's mentally. Does he want it? That's a different question. Depending how things unfold. But I think
No, he
physically
does.
he has got 5 more years at least. Sorry to
Yeah.
interrupt you, Poro.
Astonishing.
For me, I'd say 7. For
That's
me, hopefully,
astonishingly true.
it'd be 7 years, like he said. Because I don't want to see Canelo fight on too long. Like, you have Manny Pacquiao fought on too long, and I mean the Ugas situation, bro. I don't want to see that shit with Canelo, bro.
They're just speaking
It
the truth,
happened.
though. There's not a lot of fucking challenges. I mean, how many times can he lose and then come back and win?
I'll be honest, bro. There are no challenges. Golovkin was the last challenge, bro. And then after that, he just started challenging himself. Okay, become undisputed at 68. Okay, let me go back up to 75, win a belt, and then try and unify it in the future. Okay, a trilogy with Golovkin. Bro, I'll be honest, man. There are no challenges. When people hype up Charlo and fucking Errol Spence, man, come on, man.
Yeah, no, Arrow's not a challenge. Definitely
Yeah, to say you want to fight him at, like, what was it? A catch rate of 165?
not. 160.
Nah,
Yeah,
bro.
something like that.
I'm
Yeah,
starting to think. I'm starting to think day by day, as the days go by, that Canelo won't fight Bivol. The longer
The
it
rematch.
goes, because
That's what
I'm
I'm
like,
starting to think, bro. I'm starting to
yes,
go off. I
each
mean, I
day,
want to see it, but something's not happening. Why is it not happening, man? It's fucking
each
wild.
day goes by, the mercury's fucking lowering. Definitely,
Trouble in
definitely.
Paradise, bro.
It
I feel like Eddie
because it would
Hearn.
have been announced. They need to be, if it is, they need to be like, yeah, rematch. Yeah, no, it's announced, but it's like he's thinking shit over at the minute.
Might be
You know
pissed
what it
at
is, bro?
Sometimes,
Eddie.
That's Eddie Hearn, bro. Eddie
yeah,
Hearn always does. Remember the Joshua rematch with Andy Ruiz and now Usyk? Eddie Hearn takes fucking 6 months to do anything, bro. Because
shit's
they're trying to
like
milk this shit. Yeah, they're trying to get like $100 million dollars in Dubai or whatever. They're trying to get, I don't know,
maximize the deal, are they?
yeah, 1.5 million, pay-per-views. Like, yeah, Eddie Hearn's just a fucking. He's just like a crazy businessman.
He's definitely gonna fight Bill now.
Well, according to Eddie Hearn, though, I think the Zone want the Golovkin trilogy,
No,
and
they
then they
do. They
want
do.
Bivol in December.
I think he
That
still fights.
Because
motherfucker
that's the
does
contract
them.
they signed.
He does the most air miles, though, doesn't he? Of any promoter or
Yeah,
Eddie.
yeah,
The motherfucker's everywhere.
yeah. Mexico, Italy,
He's
the
fucking.
UK, America.
He's always globe trotting. He really is, because obviously the
Mm,
zone's worldwide.
yeah,
He's like everywhere. He's got a good job. He's got a wife and 2 daughters, and he leaves the 2 daughters.
yeah, yeah. His
Leaves
wife
the
actually
2
runs a
daughters and
salon in
wife at
Essex.
home, and fucking he's out there with fucking Ebony Bridges and Nicole fucking Nicholson and fucking whores. I don't blame
Bro, I
him.
have to be honest. I think she.
I envy
I
his
have to be
job.
honest.
I envy his he's
I think Ebony probably did fuck Hearn just to get back on the Zone, bro, and get another title
yeah,
shot.
at least even a blow job at the very least.
Yeah, yeah, or at least a
Oh
tit
yeah,
wank.
definitely. Oh yeah, anything. And that's not even joking. It would do.
I think Canelo's pressing for the Bivol rematch hard, and they want the Triple G fucking trilogy, and that's why they
Bro,
got
Eddie
that
Hearn's
one
already
dude
said
got
this.
fired.
He said me. Yeah, he said me and. See, bro, that's propaganda. They think that guy got fired because Canelo did low pay-per-view numbers. Bro, John Skipper left the Zone several months ago. Do you know
I did not
when?
know that.
Yeah, do you
Did not
when
know that.
that Backnick guy gave like $5 billion to the Zone? They restructured their entire company and wanted a new guy basically to lead the company. So this whole notion that Canelo did low pay-per-view numbers, which is a lie, bro. It was almost 700,000 buys. That was just propaganda, bro. These channels, bro, like fucking Ego and Dante and fucking all these guys, man, they fucking hate Canelo, bro. Every single day. Because I do like checking, daily for Canelo news and stuff. Every day it's just nothing but hate videos, bro. It's crazy.
I mean, it's what it is, Jimmy, and you know, the thing is, I just want to see this. I want to see the Bevo fight. I want to see all these fights happen. I think I'm just anxious because I don't think boxing serves anything, bro. Like, come on. The reason I have the title, David Benavidez, obviously the Crips and Bloods want to see David Benavidez versus Canelo, is because I know Benavidez is probably gonna win on Saturday. And the first thing they're gonna say when he beats Lemieux, who's not a great fighter. Let's keep it 100. David Lemieux is not a great fighter. Wow, he beat up this guy. Oh shit! Imagine what he does to Canelo. I already know it. That's why I'm preemptively. No, that's why I'm preemptively doing this. I'm preemptively giving what everybody wants was David Benavidez versus Canelo. That's what they really want. That's all they're basically getting prepared for. Is that's what they're gonna. And David, it wouldn't surprise me. I'll say this: it wouldn't not even surprise me if David Benavidez calls out Canelo after he beats up on Lemieux on some shit like this, right? I'm not rating obviously Dave Benavidez's defense up there, but I'm just saying I just basically want more people think that he's gonna beat David Lemieux and shit.
Was that G Funky boxing in the chat, bro? Like you over exaggerate fucking all of Canelo's fights, bro. The Bivol fight was a bomb, like obliteration. Okay, bro, he lost the fight in points, bro, by 2 fucking rounds, bro. Like, calm down, man. This guy, man. Fucking overdoes it. Lara beat Canelo. I dropped a couple of comments and then you were like,
"Who is this G Funky?"
I was just saying
Funky.
One of these guys was very militant.
Canelo hater.
Canelo,
he's very militant. Very militant. No, he's very militant. Very militant. And of course, there's a reason. There's a reason. Yeah, I don't know, man. No, they're not. He's not Mexican, to be honest. I'm gonna keep it 100.
Isn't he?
No, they're not.
He's
the
only
Mexicans you see are in this channel, bro. That's all I gotta say. If you see any Mexicans around, they're not, bro. Budo's a real Mexican. These other guys are real. These other guys are not real Mexican. I'm gonna keep it 100, bro. If you see these guys propagating other things, they're not, brother. There's a reason they're not here. Because they get agitated by real Mexicans. That's why they're not here, Jimmy. They get agitated. So these clowns that you don't see, they're not around here because they get agitated. They left because they get agitated. They're like, why is this guy saying Canelo? Why does this guy like Mexican boxing so much? It agitates them because they like big black cocks in their ass. Seriously. I'm going to keep it 100. They know it. They're agitated.
Destiny
I know for
Black.
a fact that's why I get the attacks. They're agitated. And then they say all this and all this. Nah, go to hell.
Destiny Black.
That was
They're
astonishing.
like that, bro. They're like that. And I'm non-biased. I'm 100% non-biased, to be honest. I'm 100%
Puru, I need
non-biased.
some clarification from Puru because he's.
What's up, brother?
Benavidez.
Yes,
What's going on with the Ecuadorian links? What can you?
Well, I think his mom is Ecuadorian.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Oh, she's Ecuadorian.
Yeah.
Oh, Mexican dad.
Mexican pops.
Ecuador. Yeah. Okay.
He don't even rock Ecuador no more. He used to.
I mean, he should, man. He shouldn't be fake about it.
Right.
What, did he used to rock it? Did he used to rock it?
Yeah,
I don't mind him rocking both.
I still remember.
At the end of the day, you know, I mean, my sons. For instance, my wife was English, so you know, I mean, they like England and they like the Portuguese roots and they like the Angola roots. You know, all my roots. Do you know what I mean? If I say I lived there for 10 years because I got a little bit influence there, they will also be looking out for it and rocking it. Do you get me? But yeah, so they rock England and Portugal. Do you know what I mean? So I can respect that for them. Obviously, me, it's different because I'm Portuguese to the flag.
Hey.
Like,
feel you.
So you weren't, Paulo, were you weren't so militant that you're like, I gotta find me a Portuguese bitch and shit like that? You weren't militant. You were just saying,
to be honest, there wasn't any
happens.
about. There wasn't any about. But I'll be quite honest with you. I would have preferred a Portuguese woman, ideally. I'm not gonna lie, because of.
But G Funky, bro. Like,
yeah,
you're so Hispanic, bro. Like, Laura, bro. I'll tell you, bro. That guy was fucking gay, bro. Whenever you see Laura on the screen, look what Laura's doing. You be drooling. Oh, Laura.
Look at his shirt. Look at his shirt. He's shirtless. Oh my god, he's shirtless. Look at the sweat. Look at the sweat. Oh shit.
Is he a big Laura fan? Is he?
Look at the sweat.
Yeah.
Look at the sweat off this
Oh,
man.
look
Look
what
at
he's
this
doing
He's a
to
fan of
Canelo.
anybody that like is remotely
He's
like
when it,
competitive
when
with Canelo.
when they say athletes, that's code for black men shirtless. He's an athlete. He's an athlete. Oh, look at his
But look at
athletic
that
moves.
movement.
Which
Oh,
Yeah,
look
I
at
mean,
Lara
him
though?
doing it.
The boxer or the cricket or the West Indian?
No, no,
The
the
boxer.
he's
boxer.
Cuban. He's
Have you
Cuban.
heard
He's
of
Cuban.
Brian Lara, the goat? One of the
Uh,
goats.
Let me read
No.
Fuentes' Kevin Fuentes. Salute to Kevin. He says he needs to stop coming out with that Ecuadorian flag.
Who's that?
I mean, I think he stopped,
Benavidez.
Kevin. I think he stopped, bro. I think he stopped. But there's not like I don't know, man. I don't know. I've never felt what's it called being by what's that shit called? By
Oh,
nationalist or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Good thing I was never raised in an
you're bi,
environment
bro?
where
Is that what you're
no,
telling me?
no.
Oh, you're not biased. What you're telling me.
No, no, no. Bi-nationalist or whatever. That's not biracial. That's just bi-nationalist, I assume, right? I mean, unless his
Yeah,
mother's like,
that's for lack of a better word,
yeah, yeah, yeah. So I've never felt what it is.
dual patriot. I don't know.
Yeah, dual. Furioso, you rounded it out perfectly as your son's English and Portuguese. You
And
think
Angolan.
you think he throws the Portuguese flag aside when you're not around though, Paulo? You think he's like, oh, he's not around. I'm going with the British
No,
shit.
no. To be honest,
Yeah,
because they rock.
yeah.
They rock more what the father tends to be
Mm,
majority of the time, and if they're
mm,
close to the kids, then that's what they are. So they wear the Benfica and Portugal.
mm.
To be honest with you,
It'd be nice though. Maybe it's with Portugal. I thought it's a really beautiful country. A lot of people go there for holiday. You know, with the water and the boats and the. Was that
that's
with
all I
Dylan White?
go. I go there too. I mean, I wasn't born there or anything. Do you get me? I'm just of
Yeah,
heritage. But yeah, I
that's
love
what
it too.
Dylan
For
White.
holiday, that's all I go is Portugal.
Yeah, that's what Dylan White. He loves it there. That's why he stays there a lot. The
They
weather, the
all go
women,
to
the
the
food.
Algarve. Even the English soccer team,
Yep.
they go there for the preparations and shit for World Cups and everything.
Scante is legal over there.
It is. You're allowed
Scante.
to have drugs there and it's worked. It's worked. The programs there
Yeah.
kind
I
of
remember reading
worked.
something about that.
Rather than putting you in prison, they rehabilitate you.
Yeah, I
What do you
remember
mean? So
So
you
something
can
about
take
that.
whatever you want there, or what?
yeah,
It's legal.
you can
You
take
can buy
yeah,
it
it's legal.
legally.
You can take it and so right because at the end of the day, what they're saying is you're going to do it anyway. And rather than arrest you, putting you in jail, the money all spent and everything in crime and whatever, it's obviously you can't be dealing it and whatever. But if you found with an amount that's in accordance to a consumption, I don't know exactly what for one person, for instance, then yeah, if you got a kilo, then I mean, obviously you're dealing, aren't you?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's one of them. But yeah,
Yo,
Bro, I have to be honest.
what do you think
Just to
about
get back.
what do you think about what Bud Crawford says? I always keep on saying this fight's never gonna happen. Bud Crawford versus Earl Spence.
Mhm.
But why is and it's just confirmed when I say he wants to fight Jermell Charlo. He doesn't want to fight Earl Spence.
He said he'll fight. He's going to fight Earl first and Jermell, and
I'm
he said it
reading
was
here.
going to
He
be this year
says
in Las Vegas.
he sees right here in this article, right, 24/7 boxing. He says Terrence wants 3 division under targeting his 154-pounder champion.
But three. He said
Targeting
three
Okay,
Jermell
well,
division.
maybe
Charlo.
he's
No, he
given up.
said 3 division. Yeah.
But I'll be honest, bro. He has wanted the Spence fight for a good few years now. Maybe he's just thought, you know what, fuck it, man. Let me just go after Charlo.
No,
I
I
And
think
think
he
he
can
can
do that.
do Charlo. I think he can do
and,
Charlo. I really
Ah,
and
do.
just
Charlo
the
would kill
size,
him.
bro. Just the
I
size.
don't know.
Just the
I don't
size
know
of
about the
it.
size, but I think he can because Charlo's. I don't know. I keep saying
Yeah.
he's basic. He's got. He still is. I mean, he beat Castani, but
It's the remedial boxing knowledge you have.
I don't
Paulo
know.
definitely can
I'm
see it.
telling you now. I'll go for Spence. I'm not even
I'm an
joking. I'll
asshole.
go for Spence. I'm going for Spence. I
No, so am
fucking
I.
would do
So
and
am I.
all. What against
Oh, to
What do you
beat
what?
mean?
Crawford.
You're going for Spence for when? When? What do you
If
mean?
With
Charlo
prefer-
fought Spence, I think Spence
Oh,
would beat
Charlo and
him.
Spencer.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah. If
yeah,
that fight would
I really
happen,
do.
if that fight would happen, I'm not gonna lie. If it was Charlo versus Spence, I'll probably be rooting for Charlo to beat Spence's ass because Spence is a liar. Spence says he's from Texas. No, seriously, he says he's from Texas. He's from New York. He lies. He doesn't fight anybody. He's cap. I'd have to go with Charlo at least in that effect, just to beat all of his illusions out of his eye. Uh, but if Charlo fought Virgil, Virgil knocks out Charlo. If Virgil fights Earl Spence, Virgil knocks him out too. And I'm not even lying about it. Seriously.
Yeah.
Literally, Virgil's beating the shit out of Brian Castano in sparring.
It's not too bad though.
Period.
Bro. You say you're from San
Period.
Diego, but you're really from fucking Orange County, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Upset
You heard it,
Spence
you heard it,
fans.
brutal. So
You know what he
I'm
said?
going
Spence.
Virgil knocking out Charlo. I'm Virgil's knocking out Charlo. Virgil's knocking out Spence, and Virgil's knocking out Crawford. I don't care what anybody says. To be honest.
Castagna was busting up Charlo, for fuck's sake.
I know, but he can't.
Yeah,
He
he was
doesn't
going
have the
real good.
punching power. Imagine a man with punching power like Virgil does that. Lands a couple of those on him. It's a
He was
wrap.
busting him up before that Phantom crazy.
Bro, I got
punch.
Virgil beating Boots. Yeah, I got Virgil
yeah, so
beating
do I.
Boots.
That's pretty easy.
Yeah.
That's pretty easy. I got Virgil even beating Big Charlo, to be honest, at 160.
Oh wow.
No one's gonna tell me anything. But seriously, he could beat all these guys. He just needs to move in a proper fashion. He has the body. He's about 6 foot tall at this point. He has the physical attributes. I think he's that guy. I think he's one of these guys who's gonna be able to move up and down. Now, the guy I wouldn't say, the guy I'm not bringing in is Fundura. That guy's just a freak of nature. That guy was dangerous to anybody. To be honest, he's dangerous
Would he
to
beat Virgil?
anybody.
6'6", heavy
Yeah,
hands.
he's dangerous.
crazy
I'll beat
engine.
Virgil. Don't fight that guy. I'd beat Virgil. Don't fight that guy. I would say anybody don't fight that guy. It's just very awkward. Lubin, I'm surprised Lubin took that fight. It's like, why would you fight this guy? It's just stay away
That's
from
what
him.
boxers do, bro. They fight.
I mean, shit. But how come out Charlo's not fighting Fundora? How come none of
You
these
don't
guys
want
are
to
out
fight, get
fighting
the fuck
Fundora?
out of boxing, bro.
You know what I mean?
Hey, Rapid, did you
Yeah.
notice something? As soon as Fundora became his mandatory, Jamal Charlo started talking about moving up. Did you catch
That's what
that?
I'm saying. I mean, I don't blame him. Don't fight that. I'm saying that's what I'm trying to say.
Don't
Like, I
fight that
wouldn't fight
killer.
that guy.
Duck them like the plague.
Yeah, because when I saw this guy, I'm like 6'6", heavy hands, crazy engine. That's a fucking nightmare, bro.
It is a nightmare, bro. That's what I say. Like, Virgil, don't fight this guy. Like, nobody fight this guy. Just give him his championship. You know, let him sit right there with his championship until he moves up in weight or some shit.
What I like
Go on,
about the
Fudosa.
dude is he's clearly a fucking beast. But you've seen him outside the ring. He dresses like I don't know, like a school teacher or something. You know, with his glasses, normal shirt. I'm just saying, he's just totally different to like these other boxers out here. With they walk around with their jewelers, don't they?
Yo,
The whole fucking
Javis-
high street, the whole high street on them. And fucking, I mean, he just looks like a normal dude in the library. A librarian.
He does.
That's it. He looks like a librarian, bless him.
He does.
But he's a fucking animal.
Javis is saying, if I lost, I'm punch out. I'll take the Nintendo because I'm a rich kid. No doubt. Exactly.
Avis is needy. He needs that Nintendo.
Yeah, he needs to know. He loses, he'll just take the whole Nintendo. Fuck it.
Right? He's like, fuck that. Give it to me. Nintendo check.
Haney is a weight bully. Haney and Shakur are weight bullies. Facts, no sir. Facts, no sir.
What do you guys
Who
think
is-
of 520,000? Good number, bad number?
That's what they're saying? Who's saying that, though? Who's saying that?
A source.
Yo, that's not the real G Funky boxing though in the chat, bro.
It is, bro. What's up, G
It's not,
Funky?
bro. Now I went to the channel. It's not the channel, but he's saying stuff like he's got a Honduran dad, or what was it, El Salvador? But I've seen it with the Mexican flag, repping Mexico. That's why. No,
Is
wait,
he?
what's he
Is
talking
he?
about?
Is he? No, is that break? Is that for reals? Tell me the truth. Is he Honduran or
I
Salvadoran?
think you were having a dream there, Jim.
Jimmy,
No,
tell me the
it
truth.
says
Is
in the
he?
chat, bro.
Did you find that out?
No.
I'm about to go in. If this is real, this is too juicy for me. You know what I mean? I'm about to go in. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness.
As soon as he said my boy D Star, also a Salvadorian, I was like, you know what? I think it's a fake. So I went on the channel, bro.
Wow. Benavidez is a weight bully, is what No says saying. What you guys think about that?
I mean, didn't he come in
Yep.
166 on the scale? I mean, I think
Fucking, he looked all like fucking crackheadish, bro. He's on the Scante hard, bro.
No doubt.
Fucking, he's a real hard pipe hitting, bro.
Oh, is he with Snack? David Benavidez is with Snack and other shit.
I don't know. Probably.
Fuck it, bro. Everyone else is doing it. Fuck it.
He's probably tricking phentermine, nandrolone, and fucking clenbuterol all in one. He puts it in
I
a
think he beat
sandwich, and
Charlotte, though.
Destiny Black like serves it to him.
Destiny Black.
No, I wouldn't fucking piss on her. I even told her, I said I wouldn't piss on her.
Bitch.
She's like, oh, you
Yeah,
fucking,
I
that's
saw your
some
comment,
weird
Jimmy.
cracker
It was
shit
funny.
you're into. She's like, that's some weird cracker shit you're into, Jimmy. You fucking faggot.
I tell you what, H Money was busy with the timeout button. Fucking hell, I
Yeah,
got
man.
timed
Yeah,
out about
bro.
10 times.
Wow,
Me too.
salute.
Me too.
Fuck.
What's
I
good,
like
boys? Salute to
it's
the
a badge
panel.
of honor. I
Salute.
like badge of honors.
Xander,
Oh,
jump on,
Xander.
bro. Xander,
on,
jump
bro.
on with the money and tell us about this bet.
G
What do you got? Are you
funky,
gonna put any
G
money on
funky.
any bets going on this weekend, Xander? Who bets wins a lot of money? Did you put any bets Furioso or no? For the weekend.
Is the Pope a fucking pedophile?
Of course.
Hold on a minute. Is the Pope a pedophile? Is there pedophilia? Is there
That's the rumor.
pedophilia in the Vatican?
I mean,
Yes or no? Yes or no?
Is
That's what
who?
I'm saying.
That's
Is
facts,
G
Don.
Funky.
I hate the pitch, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Is
Is
there
G Funky
pedophilia in the
approved? You know what I mean?
Vatican or
It is what
no?
it is, bro.
Of course, the
Of
statues
course
all
there
baby
is.
all
Yes.
babies. You know what I mean? Like, come on, naked babies all
Does
over.
the
You know what I mean? They say it's
the
art.
Pope smoke dope?
Probably. I know
with
the Pope for
with
sure.
the nuns.
Yo,
with the
yo,
nuns.
yo, Furioso. I know the Pope for sure is a fan of River Play. That's what he said.
Yeah,
Dale,
River
dale,
Plate.
he's awesome. Dale,
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 da.
River.
Come on,
Yeah,
the
he was a fan.
Vatican,
Yeah, he was-
the city that you can, that nothing, anything. It's all they can do what they want there. Anyway,
does it
yes,
take
I was
Thailand
like,
of Italy.
my speciality of this weekend is Charlo, fucking Benavidez fight to go over 4 rounds. I just think the odds are cracking.
I'm gonna put 100 on
They're
the
nearly
knockout.
evens. I've got a
I know.
10.
Yo, Punch. Wait up, Punch. Punch is a fucking fact checker. I said that on purpose, Punch. I can't believe you pulled that out your ass. He is a San Lorenzo. He is a San Lorenzo de Almagro, bro. This dude Punch knows his knows football, as they say. See, I said
Who gives a
River on
fuck
purpose.
about Argentina, bro?
I mean, he knows it though. He knows he knows that the Pope goes for San Lorenzo. Salute to you. I knew that. I just want to say River just to on some shit like that.
Did you?
Yeah. Yo, Xander, jump on
San
the
Fucking
Lorenzo
panel.
are
Argentina,
hard,
bro. That's
They're
all
a
I gotta
hard
say.
team, San Lorenzo.
We're gonna beat them in the World Cup on everything. Though, to be honest, though, I have a feeling.
Hell yeah, we're gonna smoke them,
Counter.
bro. Smoke them.
Hey.
18-0.
Barbecue time,
Wrap
is
them
it?
up.
Yeah. Yo, Jimmy, Jimmy is British? Is like, do you look into the British football, or do you give a fuck about that, about the soccer and shit like that?
Bro, I have to be honest. Yeah. Sometimes, when they do like when England plays for the World Cup and stuff like that. But I have to be honest, bro. Like we don't. Actually, we did really well, didn't we, Furio? So we got to the final.
Yeah, to get to the final, definitely. But it went to
Yeah, we
penalties, didn't they? And just
Yeah,
was with
overtime.
Italy. Yeah,
We lost by
Italy
1
on
point.
penalties.
Yeah, by 1 point. So that's good, bro.
I mean,
we drew.
it's
Yeah, we basically drew in the finals and lost by 1 point off a bad shot. So we did well. I watch it sometimes, mostly during the big playoffs.
Weren't they saying?
yeah,
Weren't they saying
getting
something
better
about?
and better.
Weren't they
Fuck
saying that
Chivas.
race? Weren't they saying nah, Chivas out there? Weren't they saying racism was involved? Weren't they saying racism involved in the penalty kicks?
And which
Online,
ones?
yeah.
Oh, in England, like Rashford and them.
Yeah.
They did.
Yeah, they
I mean,
said
it's
that.
how it is. You always got the hooligan element and all, the
No, they
people
said
like
that
that. But
the guys who missed it.
They did
I'll be honest, I feel like the media
criticize
blew out of control.
Yeah.
I feel like the media kind of blew out of control a little bit. Like, yeah, there was a little bit, but that's always been around in sports. The hooliganism, the bullshit.
Of course.
Puro panza verde, Holmes.
And I'll be honest with the UK, bro. Like, I feel like the media here, like, they almost want us to be fucking cooks, bro.
Yeah, they sensationalize everything. It's crazy. They love it.
Jimmy,
It's like anyway.
Rebaño Sagrado, my ass.
Yeah, bro. Everything is kind of like overly sensitive right now in the UK. It's at PC and they want us to be cooks and stuff. It's crazy, man. Bro.
It's happening worldwide. You can't say anything. You can't say, hey, like I told Pigeon, I said, bro, you're a white supremacist. Thank you for being. No, seriously. He loves it.
Shout
I was
out
like,
to
that's
Xander,
the greatest
man.
thing. That's the greatest. Yeah, man. So it's
On
one of those
YouTube, I have to
things,
be honest.
man.
On YouTube, I feel like we need more white supremacists just to mix it up a little bit because I feel like it's become too
Yeah. There's
one-sided now
nothing
on
wrong with
YouTube, bro.
there's nothing wrong with it, Pigeon. You're my friend, and I love that you claim, you know what I mean, white supremacy, you know what I mean, it's what it is. You say what you want to say, do what you want to do. Um
I think on the YouTube and all that they seem to when I say they, I mean I don't know like characterized by color, race, or whatever, but say the
you're
but
saying controlled YouTube, meaning the most of the channels, right?
but
Most
the
of the
people
channels
that
by
use the
they.
word nigger, for instance, I think they got a
Yeah.
bit more freedom because a Chinese person dare use the word nigger or call someone a nigger, it's like the worst thing ever. But the African American dudes, they use the word nigger. I know it's sort of like in language, in jest or whatever. Every other word, it's nigger
Yeah,
this, nigger that, nigger this, nigger that, nigger this, nigger that, nigger. It's nigger all the fucking night and day, nigger, nigger, nigger,
Oh, is
nigger,
it?
nigger.
You know
And
what?
then what? No, that's why. That's why I
Let
said.
us
But
investigate
if
this.
a
Let us
Chinese
investigate this.
person, dares,
yeah,
sort of dares say it, or
Yeah.
call someone a nigger or whatever, then it's like he's fucking racist. It's the worst thing ever. And it's like,
yeah,
how about
Yeah. Let us
they?
just
Though, how about they that accuse and that don't like the word being used? How about they stop
yeah.
using it and start there? How about we start there where we don't all
Facts.
fucking
You
use
know
the
what?
word nigger?
Let us
Because
investigate this,
I
Paulo.
think
You're
people are
saying.
taking the piss. I think people are taking the piss. They're purposely, I think, going, nah, 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 nah. We can use the word nigger, but you can't, and we'll have fun
All right.
with the word nigger. I get that. I
Let's
mean,
check
I
out.
don't know. I don't
yeah.
fucking. I detest it. I really do. I really, really do.
Let's get
It's nigger
scientific. This is
every
for
fucking
educational.
word.
This is for educational purposes, and let's see what the definition of nigga is. It says nigga, respelling of nigger, respelling representing urban African American speech nigga. And then over here it says nigga is a colloquial and vulgar term used by an African American vernacular English that began in dialect from a word nigger, an ethnic slur against black people. The word commonly, but then it says right here, also used as cracker, bitch, uh, chink. Oh my bad, my bad. I got wait. Chink. Am I still on there? I still got it.
Yeah,
Chink, coolie. Have you guys ever heard anybody use the word coolie or chink or bitch or redneck?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Cracker.
yeah, we have. Yeah,
I watched a TV show called The
Yeah.
Warrior. It was like a Bruce Lee, and coolie is kind
Yeah.
of like a racist term for like a Chinese person.
yeah,
Is
facts.
it?
Yeah,
No
yeah,
doubt.
Yeah,
yeah,
Chink, I think
yeah.
I've heard. I've heard the word
And
chink, but
and
coolie, I've never heard it.
the chink also. That's on the Chinese thing.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
sort
yeah.
of like, yeah. I mean,
You know
they're
what?
see,
basically
Fucking
they're
Google or Mike
when I say these
Google
people that will accuse people others
fucking racist ass.
of using the word
Yeah,
nigger, they're
yeah,
yeah.
50% literally of their vocabulary is the word nigger,
yeah.
and then
See,
the other
be real,
Yo,
vocabulary
I'm
will be
sickened.
and, if,
we're from the UK,
can,
right?
3-letter
Black people here
words.
don't use it, bro. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yo, I'm
So we're
sickened.
from
I'm
the UK,
sickened.
bro. Black
Yo,
people here
guys,
don't
I'm
use that word
sickened
though.
by
It's
I know,
I'm
American.
that's what
sickened
I'm
by the
saying.
internet.
That's what I'm saying, Jimmy. They don't
All right.
abuse it. They don't abuse it or even dare sort of,
Yeah,
now and
yeah.
again they'll use it for a bit of fun here and there, but they
Occasionally,
don't actually use it in context or in vocabulary and in talking, whatever. They just don't. It's
yeah,
like known,
yeah.
it's
Yo,
respected. It's
you know what
respectful
sickens
not
me?
to use it. But you
Furioso, you know
motherfuckers over there, African Americans in America, you
Yeah,
motherfuckers are using it every single fucking other word.
yeah.
Furioso, you know what
With the white
sickens me
Nigga,
people.
here?
nigga, 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 nigga,
Furioso.
nigga, nigga, nigga. I mean, what the fuck? That's what
Furioso,
I
you know what
can't believe
sickens
it.
me?
I can't not fucking believe it.
Rep it.
You
Why
know,
do you
that's
think
what
that
I was
is,
about to
bro?
tell you. That's what I was about to tell
Yeah,
you, Xander. You know what sickens me about this whole thing? They got cracker, they got bitch, they got redneck, they got chink and coolie, right? Obviously,
yeah,
nigga. But you know what the internet doesn't say? It doesn't say that
yeah.
there's no fucking slurs versus Mexicans. So basically, it's the full out assault on Mexican people. You can call them wetback.
That's
No,
the
seriously,
real
that's the
takeaway.
internet.
Yeah,
This the internet say the hate is real out here. You know what I mean? The hate is real. So basically, you could say whatever you want, and there's not one ethnic stir that says. So they got the chink, the coolie, the bitch, the cracker, and all this other shit. Even the rednecks. But you know what they say?
Yeah,
Free for all on Mexicans. Astounding.
yeah.
Seriously,
Fucking hell,
astounding.
bro.
Yeah, it's
Bro,
crazy,
do you
bro.
know
But
the
you
word
know it is the
cracker?
point.
That's not racist, bro. Do you know that was a? But someone actually told me this. That was a term used for the white slave master that would crack the whip on them. So when black people call white people cracker, they're almost
Oh, I
insulting
thought it was because they
themselves.
were like crackers, like white crackers. That's what I figured. I always thought it
No,
was like white crackers,
I thought that as
bro.
well, bro. Yeah, no, it comes from the word, the cracker, the whip. Like, oh, the cracker's coming. He's about to bust the whip on us.
I didn't
That's
know
where it
that.
Mm-hmm.
came
That's
from.
crazy,
Crack of the
bro.
whip. Yeah, crack of the whip. Yeah, yeah,
Crazy.
yeah.
I learn new things daily, to be honest. I didn't
That
know that
is
for
right.
reals. Looked up.
Crack of the whip. Crack of the whip. Famous saying
Yeah.
that is definitely.
Yeah. Rep it. Why do you think that is? Black people in the UK, they never use that word, or sometimes they use it. But in America, you guys use it all
Yeah,
the time.
they do. It's
'Cause
massive. It's
I think
literally in
people
there.
assume. I think people assume cracker meant like a white cracker. That's what I was thinking. I thought these guys were like white.
I
That's
thought
what
that
I
as
thought.
well, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
So
something
I
else,
don't know.
bro.
I
So
didn't know
the
there was
white man.
cracking whips on there. That's crazy, bro. I learn new shit daily. Like I said, I don't know. And you guys over there, it's more PC, right? Over here, it's more in the streets. People tell everybody and their name and their mother and their ethnic group and everything. You know, gook, chink, all that type of stuff. It's for educational purposes. Obviously, we're teaching people
Bro,
about the slurs in the streets,
But it's
that
actually
type of
not.
shit.
Listen to Jimmy, man. He knows, bro. He's actually from Greenbow,
Yeah.
Alabama.
Yeah, bro. Like, okay, in America, because
Mhm.
yeah, I'm sure Chinese people don't high five each other and say, "What's good, my chink?"
Nah, they don't. For real. I'm not gonna lie, but I swear on
My
everything. At
nigga,
some point, at certain point, when there wasn't
it's
a lot of now
crazy.
that when there was a lot of propaganda, Furioso. Like right now, the propaganda is opposite. What's the propaganda? The propaganda is the Chinese people are getting beat up in the streets, right? But before the propaganda was, if you see a Chinese person, you just assume they know kung fu, so you don't even challenge them to fight. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, they did. There was
good
always
shit.
that. Yes, don't mess
Yeah, it
about
was
with
always
that
that. You're like,
5 foot
watch out,
chink.
this guy might know the martial arts and shit, right? But now they
Yeah,
got
yeah,
BH,
yeah. It's true. It's
Go ahead.
true.
BH, you just escaped Destiny. BH, did you just escape from Destiny?
Man, this shit like that is the reason why bitches shouldn't be talking boxing, bro.
Bro, H kept muting me, the fucking simp.
Man, no, I mean that shit was so goofy. I mean, I was just laughing at the
Yeah.
shit, bro.
You
I was
think-
laughing at the shit, but it's
Why
like
is he protecting her? Why is he protecting her?
I don't know.
He's a
I
fucking
don't
simp.
know. I
Why is he
mean, come on,
protecting her?
bro. She is foul, bro. She is a foul ass bitch, bro. You
Is it to
mean
get
Bro,
like
some
she's not even
commotion?
black.
Is it to get some commotion?
BH, she don't even look black, bro.
no? She's
Destiny
cute.
Black. She likes a bit of black
You
dick.
guys, anybody over there? I'm gonna say something right now.
No
Anybody
wrong with
over
that.
there
I'm
right
just saying
now?
she
No,
likes
wait,
it.
anybody
I
over there
wouldn't
right
fuck her,
now?
man, and I would
Anybody?
fuck anything.
Yo,
Look,
anybody
I
over
don't fuck a
Listen,
loud mouth.
Ravaging
you
savage.
guys are all getting trolled by a Mexican tranny with a wig, and that's all I gotta say.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it's working. Thank you.
Wait,
There's
what
a
happened?
Mexican tranny,
She's
a Mexican tranny with a
Mexican.
wig.
She's
Yeah, he's a Mexican tranny with a wig, and you guys think you guys are falling for it. That's hilarious to me.
Wait. You say? Are you? No. Is that what you're saying?
Why
Is
would I
that
be
your
lying?
opinion?
No.
Wait,
Why
how
would
do
I
you
be lying?
know? How do you know that
I
she's
wouldn't
a
fuck
fuck?
her with Jimmy's dick.
Because I have two eyes. I have two eyes, man. I have two eyes. I know what's
No,
going on.
I think she a woman. You know, I mean, look,
I
what is she?
mean, dude, it's funny how easily black channels are getting trolled. Black channels are getting trolled right now. They don't know there's a Mexican tranny with a wig making you guys dance and river dance and crip dance all
I
over the
hope.
place.
Hey, but you know what? It wouldn't surprise me. But that bitch runs her fucking mouth too much,
It's
man.
hilarious.
That
Have
bitch.
you noticed though, H? But why is it she can say whatever she wants to everyone, but when someone grows
But
her
I mean,
back,
motherfuckers can't
H
say
gets
shit
all
back to
into
her. Like, get the fuck
exactly,
out of
bro.
here.
H is a fucking pussy for her, man. And I do like H money,
Come
man,
on,
but he's been a
dog.
little
Like,
fucking simp.
you know,
I guess
no,
it's
I
more
noticed
than
that.
a
I noticed somebody said somebody in the comment section there said that she don't know shit about boxing. Big deal. But you want to you want to time the guy out for saying that? I mean, look, everybody's free fucking game.
It's
Fuck
I
these
thought this
entertainment,
was
bitches,
brother.
free
man.
smoke
It's
though.
entertainment. It's
BH, I thought
entertainment.
it
You
was
guys
free smoke. I thought it was the jungle.
I was
Shit
young,
is
I would
goofy,
fuck her.
man.
It's
look,
entertainment,
look.
bro. It's entertainment. H Money. That's what you're. I mean, H Money, boxing historian. It's H Money just entertaining you with that shit, man. The thing is, when he blocks you, he knows you have a fetish. He knows you guys have a fetish. So he's like, I'm
Oh
gonna
no,
block
not
this
me.
guy.
No, he didn't
No,
block
no,
me.
I'm
He
saying.
blocked you.
BH, can I just say something first? I
What
mean, at the
you?
end of the day, she was cooking you yesterday a bit, right? About the whole issue. Hold on a
Wow.
minute. Hold
Are you
on a minute.
serious?
Can
Oh,
I
I
just
didn't know
finish?
that.
No, she was
Can I
not.
just finish the
I
bit,
was
please?
laughing
Go
at
ahead,
the.
Can I
I was
just
bro.
say
laughing
my
at her
bit,
when she.
please? She
Go
was
ahead.
cooking you about that Israelite thing, blah blah blah, and I put that fucking comment about her loving BBC fucking cock, blah blah blah, and I'm
Oh.
afraid to say that you fucking backed her, and you essentially
Oh
called me.
no,
You
I didn't
essentially
back her.
called me a homosexual.
Wow.
You know what I'm
Astonishing.
Oh.
That
saying,
really
though?
happened?
You
That
did.
really
You
No,
said
happened,
I
that's
bro?
didn't
some
know what you. No, I didn't
homosexual
know what you
shit.
were
Astonishing.
saying,
And yet
bro. I
she was
mean,
cooking
Astonishing.
you, though. And I essentially fucking saved you there because I changed the whole narrative to the her loving
well.
black dick because she was cooking you.
Astonishing.
And at the end of the
Oh,
day, you
Astonishing.
is that
backed
what
her.
you were meaning?
You
Oh, okay.
backed
Is
her.
that what you
I
were meaning?
understand you might not like me. I don't like you, blah, blah, blah.
Wow.
But you, at the end of the day, fucking succumb and you fucking took her
No,
side.
I didn't went there, bro.
Is
Okay?
that
I
for real,
mean, I was
BH?
Because
Did
laughing
that
at.
happen?
it's on fucking tape. So
Yeah,
don't
you can
lie to
go.
me.
You
Oh
go
my
ahead and
Don't
look at
lie
it,
to
but
me.
I mean,
I
What
look,
won't
happened?
when
be.
you said
Explain your
I'll
side.
keep
Explain
it
your side of the
I don't know
story.
peaceful
what
with
you
you.
mean by
I'll
that,
keep
bro.
it peaceful with you. I won't be insulting you or anything, but I'm just letting you know. Okay? Don't be simping like that.
Oh, BH jumped off. I think
Okay?
he
Where's,
jumped off, bro.
where's
Yeah,
BH?
because he is a little bitch like that, BH. He
BH,
is.
come back. You gotta come. He jumped
He's
off.
a
Historian, come
motherfucker.
back.
He
Yeah,
is a little.
exactly.
He is
Yeah,
a
Come
little
back.
historian,
fuck.
bro.
You
You
got
He is a
got some
little
smoke
fucking
waiting for you
question.
prick,
here.
and he
Questions need to
sells
be
out
answered.
like that, and he sells
Questions.
out. He
We need
sells out
answers
like that.
now. We need answers now.
Historian,
Astonishing.
come on, bro.
It's on
Yeah.
the fucking tape. Listen to the
Astonishing.
back. Listen to it back yesterday,
We need answers
Yeah,
and he
now.
yeah.
fucking
Well,
sold
when you
out.
BH is back.
said
I'm gonna go on mute.
BCC, I didn't know what you was talking about, bro.
Oh, come
I mean, I
on,
didn't
you
know.
fucking know. All right.
I mean, look.
Hey, so what's up with that girl in H Money? He definitely blocking everybody over that bitch, though.
Wait,
He's a
wait. Your
fucking
name is
pussy too.
Alexander. Wait,
Yeah,
are you Puerto
yeah.
Rican?
No, I'm not Puerto Rican, brother. I'm Mexican and Colombian, though.
Salute to
You're
Colombia,
Colombian.
Sander. Salute to Colombia. I love
Shout out to
Colombia.
Shakira,
Salute my
Colombia.
And those
brother right there.
Colombian bitches are cute as hell, though.
Shout out to Colombia.
I know, my brother is hot, man. Remember
Xander.
Shakira in the car? Man?
Salute to
Fucking
Xander.
What's
hot.
up,
Yo,
bro?
but BH, is that true, bro? You're backing Dest is what you're also saying?
No, I wasn't back. No, I wasn't backing her. I just didn't understand
Yeah,
why.
you fucking was, BH. You
No, I was
was. You
not,
said,
bro.
oh, that's some
BH, was it
homosexual.
misunderstanding?
You said that's some
It
homosexual
doesn't
shit, though,
listen,
like me writing
listen,
that she like
listen,
big black
listen,
dick. What's
Wow.
listen. At the end of the
homosexual
day,
about that?
Shout out.
She's a
no. At the end
fucking
of the day,
bitch. How can you take her side, man? Come
no.
on.
I don't take. Look,
You
yeah.
know
Wow.
You
what I
think
mean?
I take that
Even
bitch's
if we
side,
don't,
man? That bitch is
even if we
disgusting,
might
man.
not, you know what I mean, see eye to eye, you don't have to be selling out like that. Do you know what I'm
Now
saying? You
listen, but
sold out.
but at the end of the day, though, that woman is disgusting as hell, bro. You know what I'm saying? And this is the type of woman that what's her name was talking about, man. Like, why,
Shout out to
why,
Pounds.
why, women like that shouldn't be talking no damn boxing.
Let me
Nope.
ask you
She don't
something.
know.
Let me ask you something though. Salute to Pounds. My brother, he says astonishing live. Benny Gomez is in here. So would you, if she said eat my ass, would you eat her ass?
Fuck
Oh,
no.
Man,
man.
Not even
If
if
she
she
said
fucking pays
no,
me,
eat my
bro.
ass. All right. I
no,
just ask you
dog. Come
because
on.
these.
Bro, I wouldn't even
Because I
suck
have
her
a feeling.
titties, bro.
I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. Because a lot of guys they start hating, but then they you know what I mean. What ends up happening is these chicks they know like they have the dominatrix vibe, so they're like, yo, eat my
Oh
ass. I'm
hell
gonna pull a
no.
whip like you know
Fuck
what I mean, that type of
that
shit.
bit, man. Look, rep it. Listen. I'm gonna tell you straight up, man. Whenever she come on, she run her damn mouth. When she talks shit, I mean, I could talk shit too. I just know that I'm not. I just know if I start talking shit, motherfucker gonna jump on my helmet. Which I
Yeah.
don't care. I don't care because look, I like to talk shit to be honest, but I just laugh at the shit because I don't take anything she says serious. Ain't what the fuck? What do you
But
mean?
look, bro, if they keep the
You know
same
what?
energy, they gotta take it back, bro. Like you want to be treated as a guy because you're
Facts.
talking shit to a man. Don't think
Facts.
you're talking like that. You're gonna get that shit back too.
Yeah,
You feel me?
fucking true.
I ain't
Like
gonna
you're
let
on a
no bitch
fucking.
disrespect me. Fuck,
This
no,
is a.
I'll slap a bitch, bro. I don't give a
It's
fuck.
a man.
Oh,
This is a
bro,
man's game.
listen,
I'll
Man's
slap a
game.
bitch, bro. I don't give a fuck. You
In a
want to
listen.
be
man's
treated as
I would
environment.
too, but I'm not.
I'll
I
smack
just
Do you
that
know if
guys?
I
bitch.
slap.
Let me ask you guys something. Let me
If
ask
the
everybody on
difference
the panel.
between
Let me ask everybody
look,
on
if
the
I
panel. Do you guys want me to sacrifice myself? I will make her suck my big Mexican cock You know,
Bro, dude.
You know what? You know what? You
You
know
guys want
what?
me to
Hey, rep it,
sacrifice
rep it,
myself?
rep it.
I will
I'm gonna
make
tell you
this up
something,
and
bro.
give
I'm gonna
this
tell you
job.
something. I think you're gonna have to take it for the team, so this bitch can start liking Mexican fighters, bro. You're gonna have to
Yeah, that's
fucking
what I'm
smash
saying. I
that
think I
bitch
might
good,
have to. I
so
might have to. I might have to get
so
my
she could
whole.
start
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
cause she hates
Well, you
Mexican
know what?
fighters, bro. They
Here's
hate
what I don't
Mexican
get
talent.
though, right? Here's what I don't get though. Okay, you okay? You partially black, but you did just admit that
Is
you are.
she? Is she? Is she though?
No, but
BH.
listen,
Anybody,
no,
everybody can say whatever they
listen,
want
Randy.
now.
Buddha, read the private, please.
No,
Yeah.
no, but listen though. She did say that she's Afro-Cuban. So my thing is, if you Afro-Cuban, then why do you hate Mexicans so much? You know what I'm saying?
She's not.
You
I don't know,
know,
bro. We don't know her ethnic
No, her
identity, to be
husband,
honest.
BH. I
Yeah.
heard her husband was Mexican, bro, and he divorced her. Is this true?
Yo,
oh,
Though
now
really?
down.
someone.
Yo, now down. Yo,
Well, any man would divorce that
Hey
bitch. I mean,
Jimmy,
that bitch
that
talking,
Jimmy.
you know.
yo, now down.
Bro,
What you
I'm
got
not
to say,
trolling,
bro?
bro. I
Now
actually heard
down
this.
has a very suspicious pic on his. He has a very suspicious pic on his profile. Now down. What do you have to say, brother? Now down. Now down is what he
The
has.
hell
He
is
has a
that?
very suspicious.
The hell is that picture, bro?
I don't know, bro.
Hey, do you
Now
guys know
down.
the story? Do you guys know the story behind
Going.
Southpaw? You know a guy named
Can't
Southpaw
tell.
773.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a
His
bitch,
mom,
man.
his mom,
I'll
his
choke
mom
the
got
shit out
trained.
of that boy.
His mom got a train ran by pure Mexicans. That's what that fool hates Mexicans, bro.
Are you
Oh
serious?
I
shit.
What?
Yeah.
swear, I swear. Fool's mom got. Dude, tell him, bro. He'll get
Yo.
all offended. He wants to fight you when you tell him that. Cause
No,
he
that dude runs his mouth, man. That dude be talking
ask
shit
him,
about
just say,
people's
hey, is it
mothers
true
and
that your
shit,
mom
bro.
got a train ran by
Telling you,
Mexicans?
man.
And then he'll tell you straight
Yo,
up.
now
Yo, what the
down is
fuck, bro?
now down. Who? Now down. Speaker's piece, brother. Now down. Now down.
And now
He's in
down,
here
you fucking,
with some
you a bitch,
inflammatory
bro.
shit, bro. For real, he's in some
What is that?
inflammatory shit. Now down.
What is that
Nah,
picture? I can't
that's a
see it.
I don't
slavery
know.
picture.
But why does it have yo, bitch? I'm gonna ask you something. Why does this man have like a tennis racket? What's that tennis racket shit he had on
Nah,
or whatever?
dude. Nah, well, look, those motherfuckers were faggots, bro. I mean, they were raping slaves. Shit. I mean, nah, and on the real, that shit ain't funny. I don't know who the fuck this guy is. He's a
No, now
I think
homosexual.
we're
down.
gonna get the
Speaker,
channel taken
speaker
down.
piece. Now down. Now down. Now down.
I'm not even
Going
gonna
once.
fucking
Now
acknowledge
down.
that
Going
stupid shit.
once. Going twice. Now down. Going thrice. Are you
It's
there?
as he just put it on the private chat. Came to listen. It's a painting. Keep it boxing. Supposedly.
Yeah. See it in
Yeah,
private
that's a
chat.
pain.
Man
Yeah,
said,
it's all good. But
Bro,
no,
this money,
hey,
man.
no,
I'm just
Southpaw.
supporting him,
No,
man.
but let's talk about Southpaw since you brought his ass. I was just thinking about that homosexual the other day. I don't understand how that guy, man, like somebody didn't fucking meet that guy already because that dude was go off the fucking handle and just flip off and just start talking shit about people's mothers and shit, bro, out of nowhere. I made one little comment on this dude's fucking page. He was like, "Man, fuck you and your mother," and some shit like that. And
when was this? When was
your
this?
mother's a bitch. This is a couple of fucking this like 2 months ago.
Oh, okay.
I just said that you was wrong in your assessment, and he started running his mouth.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't understand if he lives in California. I'm surprised nobody ain't fucking
Hell no,
get
he's from
after him.
Chicago. He ain't from Cali. Hell no, he'll be. We would have beat his ass already, bro. He ain't in Cali. I could tell you that. He don't even come to visit.
Get jumped. You'll get jumped real quick.
Oh, he's in
Yeah.
Chicago.
He comes to LA. Poodle's right there waiting for him. He comes to the Bay. I'm right here,
Facts.
brother. So what's up? He ain't got nowhere to run,
Nah,
bro.
that's what
He
I'm
ain't got
saying.
nowhere to run, my boy. He don't got nowhere to run.
That's what I was saying.
Did he
Like,
get
I sent him a
jumped?
message. I'll pick you up from the airport, take you to your
Yeah.
ass beating, and I'll send your ass back. If you don't want
Facts.
to.
Yo, didn't he? What didn't he live in? Didn't he live like in the Northern California area for like a year or some shit? Some shit like that. He made like a video like, yo, this guy's a Canelo fan. I beat his ass on some shit like that. On some shit like that, bro. I seen like
From
a
Chic-
video of that shit.
No, he's saying he's from Chicago. He never said he's from Cali. He said he hates Cali people.
For real.
But he never comes to Cali though. Yeah.
Yo, boxing the story and jumped off again. But I still don't know what happened. Puto, what clarifies, Xander? I don't know what happened about like the whole cooking or whatever was happening.
What cooking? Which one?
BH, I think what Paulo was trying to infer that he was cucking.
Oh, I don't know, bro. I wasn't there, bro. To be honest, I just
Paulo,
right
yeah,
now
Regarding
I
what?
went in for a little bit and I got blocked.
I
But I
don't
don't care. I
remember.
don't give a damn. I could give
I
two
mean,
fucks
that's
about
what
that
Paulo
ugly
was
ass
saying.
channel.
Yeah,
Paulo, what was
Fake ass
happening?
channel.
I remember. Yes, him slagging me off. Yeah, I remember it. I remember him
Hey,
quite
bro,
well.
these channels need to get exposed though,
It's
eh?
on fucking tape. Okay, it's on. I'm not fucking lying. It's on fucking yesterday's recording. The motherfucker was getting cooked by fucking Destiny Black, ripping him to bit about his Israel beliefs, and generally ripping him. That's why he's come over here now, because he's had enough of her around there. And I put a comment in the chat saying, "You sound like a BBC lover." No, Fury didn't duck Ortiz, because she was on about Fury ducking Ortiz because she's mad about Cuban fighters. She
Crazy,
loves Cuban
crazy.
fighters.
I'm telling you, bro. Oh
And
my
as
god,
if Fury's gonna duck that fucking old bum, for God's sake.
Fury's a goat, bro. They hate on
And at the
Fury
end of
because
the
he's not.
day,
Bl- Trust me, if Fury would have been black,
BH,
oh
yeah,
my
you were
god.
slagging me off, going, "Oh, that's some homosexual shit," blah 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 blah.
Hey man, don't
Come
forget
on,
about all that
man.
shit, man.
I'm
God
just
damn.
saying, but you know what I mean. I want a fucking apology.
All right, I apologize, Paulo. Is that good enough?
Thank you very
All
much,
right,
and
yeah,
we can move on.
because
We can
that
move
bitch
on.
is a
But
faggot,
you know what I
man.
mean.
Hey, bro. Hey,
You
historian,
know she's a
historian.
fucking bitch.
If you know
She's
that
a
bitch is
fucking faggot,
wait,
man.
wait.
Like I
And
Let
said,
me
if she was
talk.
on my platform, I'd have roasted
we
the shit
might
out of
not
that
see
fucking
eye to
nasty
eye
bitch whore,
100%,
man.
I want to have
BH, but
sex with
don't
her.
be
I want to have
fucking.
sex with her. Put the word out. I want to have some sex with her. To be honest,
That'd be
Man, that
true.
bitch. You know what? That bitch probably got like 20 fucking
Let me see that quiet
STDs,
link for
man.
my wife here.
To be
Hey,
honest
two
with you.
condoms,
rep
two
it,
condoms, two
rep it.
condoms.
If you plug her, she might pull a
No, them
dick bigger than
condoms ain't
yours,
gonna
bro.
help you with that
I
shit.
want to have some sex with her.
Yeah, you have sex
Second
with her with
round,
some condoms. That shit's still gonna seep
two,
in, man.
two of them, brother. Two of them. You know what I mean? Two of them. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Yo,
no, I heard that if you put two of them, that shit'll fucking pop in. You might fucking make a
help her
child with
up,
that
man.
nasty bitch.
Yeah. The Don saying Don Paulo is not lying. You know what I mean? Salute to the Don and Omar is saying Southpaw 773 loves eating guinea. Is that true, guys? I don't know if you guys is it like eating guinea pigs? Southpaw
I
loves
mean,
Guinea pigs are
that
delicious.
dude. Hey, that dude look like he on goddamn methamphetamine, man. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That
Scotty,
was on crack,
Scotty,
bro.
Scotty.
Wait, Southpaw seven. Like, I don't know who I hate more, that nigga or fucking punch drunk's homosexual faggot ass man.
This is, you guys should all do like I literally want to. I would want to see you versus Punch Drunk or you versus Southpaw, bro, just in a street fight to see. You know what I mean? We know what happened, but you know what I mean, just to get it out there. You know,
Oh,
you should.
you know
You know
what?
what you should do? You should forget
I
the
wouldn't
Boston.
mind
Go
flying
make
to New
a
York,
YouTube.
man.
Yeah. I wonder if we could put that together. To be honest, bro, I literally would fly you out there, dude, just to like KO this fool on
Oh,
some real shit.
no, I go out there, man, when he's least expect, man.
Yeah, man.
Catch his ass at one of these fucking
MMA.
press conferences.
MMA shirtless in the park on some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like that. You know, get the fans involved. You know, because you know a lot of these guys like seeing shirtless
Hey,
men, so they'll be like,
hey,
you
you
know what I
know,
mean?
I'll beat the shit out of that
They'll be
dude, put him
excited
in
seeing you.
handcuffs and just play, you know, them little fucking little drums and shit. Just pat his motherfucking head like little drums.
They
Just
they might like that. Yo, when you
Are you sure you're not
got the handcuffs,
binational
that
there,
might turn something
Rep
out
it,
for you.
Rep it?
Going,
I said,
brother.
are you sure you're not binational
Tell
there,
me.
Rep it? Are you sure you're not binational?
Binational, maybe. My binationalism is a new binationalism is a new term. We just created it.
Right?
Yeah. Binationalism. Southpaw swears he's a gangster. He's a bitch, just like his whole ass mother is what Omio saying. I believe you. I believe you, brother. I believe you. He says Javis or Javis, as you like calling him, Puro. He says that's hard to read. Bullshit, historian. He says
beetle
beetle.
of boxing bias or horse shit
Bullshit.
hysteria. Is that what he's
Yeah,
saying? Bullshit.
yeah, bullshit. He's calling you out.
Yeah,
He's saying you're bullshitting or something. I don't know. I want to
yeah,
catch
I know.
boxing ego Dante's fat ass nation. That terrorist I keep slipping is what I believe you, brother. I believe you. These guys don't know. These guys don't know, Omio.
Hey,
I
bro,
can.
but
OMIO.
I wanna know why you guys take these channels serious, bro. Like first they hate on a fighter and then they
Who's me? I'm
credit him
not.
and then they hit him again. Not you, but I mean I'm thinking these channels that are
Yeah.
fake as fuck, bro. Like we need to
Oh,
expose these
boxing
channels, bro.
ego,
Tell me,
boxing
bro. Tell
ego,
me.
Dante's boxing ego, Dante. I don't know how their channel's still up, man, because them guys don't know nothing about boxing. Like
Booty cheek gang.
Facts.
you know,
They
and
sold their
then
ass, bro. They sold their ass. They sold their ass to the PBC. So those are all PBC guys. That's what no one is putting together. They're all PBC
oh no,
affiliated
well the
people.
They're no longer holy.
LDBC is they're PBC owned. I mean, let's
I
just keep it a buck.
mean, people need to keep it a buck. All these channels are PBC, except mine, obviously.
Who-
PBC. If you want to sell out, if you want me to sell out, send me 3 million. You know what I mean? That's about it. Maybe 3-4 million. I'll sell out right now. 3
Yeah,
million.
I
And
would
I'll just
never.
Yeah,
I would
you'll
never
start
go.
you'll start pushing a narrative just like these idiots, bro. I
Yeah,
wouldn't.
exactly.
I
I'll
don't know.
be
I'll
Deontay
keep it a
Wilder's a
buck.
killer. What are you talking about?
I would
Deontay
talk.
Wilder's
Hey,
a
you know what?
killer.
Hey, if
I'm not
PBC
even
was
joking, but
around,
you get my
bro,
point. You get my point.
I
That's
would.
what these guys do. They sell out real quick.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, if Al Heyman and me was in the room, I'd talk all kinds of shit to him. Be like, man, you ain't shit. PBC ain't shit. You guys fight once every 2 years. You motherfuckers got fringe champions and shit. You know, you put people on shelves, man. You guys ain't shit. And you're gonna go out of business in the next 2 or 3 years because Fox don't want you. No, actually, no real network wants your bum asses. I really would talk shit to him, man. He ain't giving me no fucking contract. Fuck all that, man.
Crazy,
I
bro.
don't
They
even know
don't
why I
back
went with
fighters.
PBC, bro. Fuck that.
Facts. Pounds say they
No, what
buy
it
views
is,
because
I
everyone
mean,
bought
what it is,
truth pounds.
it- what it is that a lot of them, it is what it is. I mean, look, I thought that they had something good going, but they never made on their,
Yo,
they
tell us,
never made good.
Gage, break down the history. No, break down the history right now. Tell us who are the real LDBC, who started LDBC, and who are the tricksters if they're claiming they're not out.
No, yeah,
Obviously, we know
what's
you
his
know
name?
I'm out. Tell us the truth. Tell us the truth. Tell us the truth. Go on, bro. Break it down,
Well,
bro.
I don't. I mean, the only guy I actually knew was 7A Fight News or 7A Sports TV. I guess that's what he call himself nowadays. He was the one that really started the shit. But then you had,
Nah,
guys
he
like
had a
Black Fight Fan and the other, and what's his name, Blue Bloods and some other
blue
guys.
balls. Yeah.
Yeah, then there's some other guys. They came around. I never heard of them guys until 2017. And they made
Who
that
like
whole shit.
was
You
blood
know.
boxing involved there too, and who else was involved in there?
He
Let
was
me ask you. I'm
around.
not.
He was around there, but he wasn't really fucking with him. And you know how I know.
Diaperhead was there too. Diaperhead. AKK
You know.
TV.
You know who I know. You know how I know. Blood boxing wasn't really fucking with him. In 2017, he actually invited me to come on one of the little radio show. He's like, bro, you got more experience, and you know more boxing than they do. You know what I'm saying? He's like, you do, and none of those guys really don't know shit about boxing. So I wanted to invite you on. And when I came on there, and he was saying this behind on the phone with me. When I try to, just be cool, and I was talking to 7-8 at this time. Them guys acted like they didn't want me to come on there. So I was like, oh, okay, I see how it is. I'm not really. That's how
Wow.
you guys want to act.
It's because you're not like them, bro. You're different. Like you know how to accept reality. These guys don't. You feel
Well,
me?
yeah,
They just run a narrative, race baiters. They only do black fighters. They hate all the other talents, and that's
they
it.
do.
That's pretty much that's what they run,
I
bro.
thought
And they
I thought it
And
was just I thought it was
eventually I knew.
just
Eventually, I
PH.
knew blood boxing wasn't gonna fuck with them guys. Eventually, that's why they
Boxing Star.
basically.
I thought he said it's because
that's why
he
I
wanted a
consider H
ritual.
Money and the other one the same as LDBC, bro. Because they only black fighters. They don't say oh this
Yo,
and that. Hell no. They hate Mexican fighters, bro. You never see them praise a
Who,
Mexican
who,
fighter.
who does?
H
hey, Boxing
Money,
Historian.
YB, all these idiots.
Why
Boxing
be don't
Historian.
hate Mexican fighters?
Yeah, hell
Boxing
yeah, he's a
Historian.
fucking race baiter, just like H Money, bro.
He
He's always
don't he
talking like
don't
that shit
race
on the
bait.
channel, bro.
Why be
Boxing
Hell
don't hate race?
Historian.
yeah, hell yeah. I've
Boxing
been there,
Historian. Let me
He
ask
channel,
you a
just had
bro.
question.
Zerto on his show the other day, bro.
Well, yeah, but look
Boxing
what he's
Historian.
talking. Oh, he's not gonna fight. He's not gonna make it fighting. He's already talking shit about Zerto, bro. Like, stop being a hypocrite, talking shit about him, and then they're gonna tell him, bro. Like, hell nah. He don't keep the same energy,
Well,
bro.
I'm
I
gonna be
hate fake
honest
ass
with
Boxing
dudes
you.
like that.
Historian.
I'll
Boxing
fucking
Historian.
expose
I'll
his
be
Listen.
bitch
honest with
ass.
you.
Boxing
Here's
Historian.
who I would.
Boxing Historian. I have a
Okay,
question for you, brother. So
yeah.
you started. You were involved in the inceptions of all those guys around, right? Did they have to do some type of weird ass ritual or some shit?
No, but one thing I do know is that they were messing with D style. They were messing with some of those guys back in the day. But I could
Not
kind of
anymore.
tell. But here's the thing, though. No, around
Wow.
2018,
Wow.
2017.
Astonishing. I didn't know that.
No, no, but
Astonishing. So you're
no, but
saying that
no,
guy
but
is
no.
Xander,
Listen,
Xander,
no, listen.
Xander. At the end of the day,
No,
when
listen, listen, bro.
When Canelo lost the whole week, the fucking channels you mentioned, it was wank fest.
What did I
Nah,
tell you,
well,
bro? They
no,
were
They
but
were
talking
listen.
shit
fucking
about him,
wanking
bro.
the
They were talking shit
fuck
about
out of
him,
No,
each
bro.
other.
listen. No, but no, listen.
Bro,
Let me
I know,
respond.
bro.
Fooling each other.
Let me
I know. That's
They
what I'm
were
respond.
saying. These fools are
Let me
fucking
fucking
respond.
haters.
loving it.
They're
It was
Let me
fucking
party
respond
haters.
real quick.
central. It was like Ibiza,
Well,
party
look,
island.
it
It
is
was
what it is.
banging.
It is what it
It was
is.
a
But my
gangbang.
thing
No, it
is
was the
though.
biggest gangbang ever.
But okay. Hold your thought real quick. But I could tell that the LDBC they didn't really. I don't know what it was, and I could tell that they were on some race bait and shit. They didn't want to fuck with none of those guys, and they started talking. I ain't gonna lie, they started talking shit about any non-black fighter that was not a part of the PBC, and if they were, and if there w- if and if there was another black fighter that wasn't a part of PBC like Terrence Crawford, they would talk shit about him. So it was kind of weird, man.
crazy.
You
So
know,
it basically
it was,
turned into slavery. It turned into back. They went back to slavery. They said just like the black guys that were battling and fighting each other in the tribes in Africa, and then one of them just captured them in nets and then sold them to the white man. That's what they started doing, right? That's
Want me
what
to
those
tell
guys
you
started
what?
doing.
Want me to
Essentially,
tell you? Want me to
throwing,
tell you why I lost
throwing them in
respect for
prison.
H Money?
Go on, bro.
Because what's that faggot
is
from
this
Texas
LA?
name?
Is
No,
this
no,
LA?
that the faggot from Texas. That
Is this
fool,
LA Raider?
the white boy from Texas. What's his name?
Alexander, is
I
this
don't know,
LA?
bro.
Are you LA Raider?
No, I'm
Ah,
not
it's
Ali Raider. Hell
Xander, bro.
no.
It's
What the
Xander.
fuck?
It's Xander, bro.
Oh, okay. Never
No,
mind. I'll go.
you know the guy that from Texas. What's the guy's name? That he thinks he's all
Is it
hard.
Zurdo? Is it a Zurdo fan?
No, no, he's a white boy, bro.
You're talking about. You're talking about. I know who you're talking about. You're talking about
Oh, Ty.
Ty.
Ty was calling Mexicans wetbacks and beaners and this and that. Go eat a taco some burritos, and then that fool has him back again. Like what the fuck? I lost respect for that fucking pussy ass name, bro. I
Well,
swear. H Money. The more he lies, the more the fucking his lineup goes to his back of his dome.
You know what though?
And
I'll say this,
YB
Xander.
too, bro. I'll tell him straight up. I ain't no bitch. I'll fucking tell him. I'll make his teeth go more of the fucking big gap. I'll make that gap spread even more for being a fucking lying piece of shit.
How did these guys not like each
So,
other? Now they're
I
let me
family.
go
don't
on.
They
like
Let me
that
love
go on.
each other,
motherfucker.
and
No,
next month
straight
they're
up, bro. I
family.
don't like those
Let me
motherfuckers.
go
I
on. Let
swear
me
to
go on. Let
God,
me go
bro.
on. Let me go on. Let me get
yeah.
Furioso. Then you go in. Let me go in, Furioso. So what you're saying, I understand your feeling. In regards to that, Xander, that's what a lot of people feel. But you know what? That's why they have. That's why they do that, though. Everybody is creating an emotion. Everybody is creating a chaos because they want people to come and see their channel. Now, like the whole thing is is this real? Get the smoke. If he is, I'm gonna go fuck your mother right now after I'm done with this. If
Yo,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
not good.
yeah, yeah. So what I'm saying is they're just everybody's trying to create chaos. Now it's just onto who clicks on and off. Simple as that, bro. It's on there. It's onto who clicks on and off, bro. You know what I mean? That's the one thing I noticed about some of the like these like what's this guy ego and shit like that. For some reason, these dudes, I don't know if they're clicking off or it's fake, bro. But guys, if you guys feel some type of despicable way, don't go on, don't watch that shit. To be honest, it's just on some triggering shit to you, bro.
I don't watch those
Just,
motherfuckers. They're toxic for
yeah, bro.
boxing, bro. These
It's
people are
toxic, bro.
toxic, bro. It's just toxic for boxing straight up.
Yeah, man. It
Well,
is toxic. It
look.
is toxic.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I fucks with guys, man. On here, but I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, I'm not. I have to. Like especially with what I'm doing. Like I just came from the gym today, bro.
Oh
I
shit,
ain't got.
yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna have too much time to just be jumping on panels for like 2 or 3 hours, talking boxing, especially when it's the same shit every fucking day. I can't
There's
do it.
nothing, huh? They're just running the same shit. Like, bro, it's boring already. Straight up. I don't
Thank you.
even know how people like out
It's,
there, bro. Straight
it
up. Like, I don't know.
that's why, man. Look, I mean, I get invited to platforms, and talk boxing, but it's only gonna be like for an hour or 2 hours. I'm not like I can't,
Who's
and it's
invited
gonna
you?
be a.
BH, who's invited you recently? Who's invited? Is
I
anybody
mean,
we
no,
know
I'm
that
just saying in general,
like
just in
yeah,
general,
they say BH, come over here. They tell you that or what?
No, I mean, guys, look, I mean, if someone needs a panelist, I'll come on. It's not a
No
problem.
doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no
But
doubt.
Hey, what
I
happened with
mean,
Sergio?
who's
Sergio's probably
Sergio?
drank a couple Coronas and jumped off.
That fool
He's probably drunk.
doesn't hop on no more, huh?
He was on earlier, bro. He was on earlier.
Oh,
Oh,
serio? I
okay.
didn't catch him.
Yeah, he was
Hey,
on, bro.
hey,
Sergio
but
was on, bro.
Xander though,
Yeah, he was. It was.
why you say this about YB though? Because I thought YB at least
Nah,
tried to
hell
keep.
nah. That fool's a race baiter too, bro. Come on now.
Wow.
He's always talking with H Money behind the scenes, just trying to push the same narrative, bro. Benavidez is ducking Morel. Morel's a fucking dude. He really has to be fights. Come on,
Bro,
man. Like these
look,
guys are just
look.
capping, bro. Benavidez literally on his last video, even Akaka TV posted it. He even said that he wants to fight Morel anybody. And they don't even say nothing. These guys just, I don't know, bro. These guys just talk whatever they out of their ass,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm gonna say this.
And then he started saying that
yeah.
Virgil is a bum because he hasn't fought and because Boots is the next big thing and this and that. Like, bro, stop
Who?
hating on the Mexicans, bro.
Wait, Virgil?
That's
He's no.
Xander.
Wait, who said
Yeah, he was
Virgil?
saying. He said,
Who
What
said
about
he's a
Xander? You're
bum?
preaching
I fuck with
poetry
Virgil,
today.
but
You're preaching
with
facts,
Boots,
Xander.
fuck that, bro. These fools are
Who said
fucking fake.
Virgil's a
Facts.
bum though?
They're saying these guys were running in the same narrative, bro. They've been pushing the same
Yeah.
narrative all the
Crazy.
time.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
He said, I'm from
Xander,
Texas.
you're a breath of
But I'm
fresh
sorry.
air,
I'm
Xander.
sorry. He said, I'm from Texas, but I'm sorry, Virgil. But Boots is just another thing, eh? I'm like, get the fuck
Furiosa
out
was
of
like,
here,
yeah,
bro.
That fight. I'm gonna tell you something. That fight's
Furiosa
close,
wants
bro.
Xander, you're a breath of fresh air.
Hey, I'll
in
say this
boxing.
though: a fight between Boots and
YTBC needs
Virgil.
more of Xander opinions.
A fight between Boots
Speaking
and Virgil
truth
is
from the
close,
heart.
bro, because they both can punch, bro. I mean,
Don't tell that. Don't tell that to them over there, cause they'll attack you right away, bro. Oh
I'm gonna be
no,
honest
Boots
with
is.
you. I think
Oh,
that
Boots. Like, nah, bro. Come
Boots
on now.
might have more athleticism a little bit, but as far as who has a better skill set, I think Virgil has the better jab. I think he has the better overall jab. He has a stiffer jab. They both hit hard. They're both in the same realm of power. I think it really depends on who lands the bigger shot on who first. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Virgil's good, bro, and he's fought better opponents so far. I like Boots. Don't get it twisted. I like Boots, and I think he's the future. But I think Ortiz the future too. You understand?
Don't say that to them though. Don't say that to them over there, cause remember, we're pushing just this one narrative. That's it.
Yeah. Well, I'll
That's the
say
thing you
this.
gotta understand.
Yeah, but
They
BH,
don't think like
you
they
allow
don't BH.
BH,
They
you're
don't think
allowed to
like
say
you,
that over
bro.
there.
They don't.
You've got a
They don't think
license.
like you, BH. They don't think like you.
You allowed
They say they
nah.
know boxing. They're the masters of boxing. My nuts. They ain't masters of
BH can
nothing.
say
They're
what he
masters of my
wants.
nuts.
BH can say what he wants anyway. His family.
Yeah, but they'll
Family.
attack him though. It's funny how they'll attack him if they say something like
They'll
that,
attack
bro.
him. They attack him
They'll
just to
attack
make
him,
this.
bro.
They just attack him just to make the show happen.
No,
At the end of the day,
I
it's still
noticed that.
family, but it's
I
still
didn't know.
family
I
at
didn't
the end
know
of the
that.
day.
Is that what happens? They attack based on
Oh no,
Yeah,
it's
it's
Yeah,
family. It's
they'll
still
attack
family. It's
anybody.
fake. It's fake.
They'll
It's
just look
fake
for somebody
love.
to
It's
attack at the
fake.
yeah,
channel.
It's
Just like
fake.
the channel.
bro. Yeah, I already know
Wow,
the
I didn't know
game.
that.
I mean, you're
It's
family, aren't you,
sure.
You
BH? You're
toxic.
family, aren't you?
Toxic.
You're
Toxic.
family.
I mean,
You're part of
to
the
me,
family,
it'd be
aren't you,
funny as hell,
BH?
bro. Because okay, listen, let me
So they're not
explain
going to
something.
do out to you.
Yesterday, right? So David Morrell and David Benavidez, that the topic that was on yesterday. Now
Familiar.
guys sitting up here saying, "Oh, we don't want to see the fight with Charlo," but I mean, Charlo,
Bring in the camp.
that incident that happened. I want to see both of them guys in the ring, bro. After their incident at the Ugas and Spence fight, there's no way they don't fight. But my thing is though, like Andrade. What's wrong with Andrade moving up and fighting Benavidez when Andrade ain't did shit at one? This dude's pulling out of fights, man. He keeps pulling out of. Look, Triple D didn't want no parts of him. I got you, but we can't deny that he didn't want to fight Charlo. He didn't want to fight Danny Jacobs. He didn't want to fight nobody decent. He didn't even want to fight Jaime Munguia. He didn't want to fight nobody. He just pulled out a fight with Zach Parker just a second ago for an injury. Like, come on, man. Like, I can't.
But
Motherfuckers keep fucking.
But they don't see it like that, bro. You gotta understand that. Like, for instance, look, they were saying that Benavidez is a bully. That why is he trying to fight Charlo? He's smaller. Charlo's the one that started it. He's saying that he's gonna break his neck and I don't know what. And then
I don't give a
and
fuck. Look, at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck about Charlo. What the fact is that
Destiny Black is being fucking used to race bait fucking Mexicans and anything but black on the channel she's on at the minute, and that's that. It's to cause a commotion. It's
Should
to
I get
entice.
Mexican
It's to
bitches on here?
entice. It's to provoke. They know it
Yo, should I get
provokes. They
Should I
know the
get two
biggest
Mexican
audience.
bitches?
They know the
Yo,
biggest
Paulo, I'm asking
audience
you a
is
question.
that,
Paulo,
and
I'm
that
asking you a
she's
question.
there
Should
to
I get
provoke. She's there to provoke.
Paulo, I'm asking you a question.
It's
Should I
called
get two Mexican
provoking
bitches
and
on here?
poking.
Paulo,
Provoking
I'm
and
asking you a question.
poking.
Should I get two Mexican bitches on here to say all kinds of crazy shit about
Yeah, that's
everybody
what you
else?
probably. Yeah, that's what she's
No,
there
no,
for.
no.
She's
I
there
mean,
to
should I do
provoke
that?
and poke
Yeah,
anything
that's
but
what she
black
be
because
doing.
she likes BBC.
That's the only thing she does do. She,
Yeah, that's what I'm
bro,
saying. Do you
like
think I'm
I'm not.
stupid or
Look,
what? I can see
I'm not gonna go back and forth with a
traction
more.
and
That bitch
commotion.
is a moron, man.
All right,
I'm gonna be honest.
all right, my friends. Traction and commotion. She's there. It's the BBC fucking poking at the Mexican. That's what it is. But using a bitch to do it, which is
You know what?
double the.
Hey, but you
It's
know what? I
double the
will say
stroke.
this though.
Yeah,
I
I'll
will
say
say
that.
this though.
That's what
Hey,
I'm
Paul.
saying. It's a fucking and even her name. Her name is Destiny Black. Her destiny's to have black.
Destiny is a Chinese name. You know that, right?
Come on, and it's black at the end.
That might be
What
true.
is she envisaging?
No, that's and
Black.
but think of this though.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Think of this though. I do okay. I do hear what you're saying because I do think there's a little bit of resentment towards Mexicans
Yeah,
on there.
She has. I mean,
She
I'm
has,
just
bro.
saying.
her
Come on now.
ex-husband was Mexican, wasn't it?
No, I
And
think
he
there is
left her, and he
I
left her
think
for I think it was a
here's
Puerto
what I'll say.
Rican or
Like
something.
when it comes to other people, you know what I'm saying, other nationalities that are on there, you gotta walk on eggshells. But when it comes to Mexicans, like when the beaner or the fucking taco or burrito shit, sometimes man, it just pass out motherfucker at 1 year out the other. Yeah, I hear that shit. I mean it's not cool. But I mean I don't look with her. I really don't fucking pay her that much of attention because she is just that fucking ignorant.
Hey, but don't tell me that she was telling you about your race, about Jewish, bro. I heard something about that. Don't tell me.
Oh yeah,
Don't tell me she.
she said because
She
what
was
Come
happened
on,
was
bro.
schooling you. She's
How you gonna
schooling you,
no,
and
listen,
she's
no,
got that
how
listen.
one
you gonna
over
let
you,
her school
BH.
you
She's
on
got
your
that
own
one
on
over
your
you,
own?
She
BH.
ain't
She
Oh
schooling.
schools
No,
you.
no.
Xander, listen. No, listen. Let me just tell you something.
Wow,
Me and her
I didn't
went
know
back
that.
and forth.
She has
What
got
did she
that
make
over
fun?
you,
No,
where she schooled you about your
I
religion.
let
gotta
me
stop here.
talk.
So she went in. She went in on boxing historians, Hebrew
And she
Israelite
schooled
religion.
boxing
Yeah.
historian on the
Wow,
religion,
No,
wow,
on his
no, she
religion.
did not, man.
wow. That's
Listen,
crazy,
About
listen,
bro.
the seven
That's
listen. I'm
wild.
not
sisters
about
and
to.
That's
fucking
No, but I'm
astonishing.
not
79
about to.
sisters, all that
I'm
bullshit.
not about to go back and forth with the bitch because me and her went back
I'm
and
just
forth
saying, well,
like a couple
I
months
know, because
ago, man.
she put you in a
I'm
stew.
not.
She put you in the right
Listen.
stew. She did.
Me and her were going back and forth and arguing about some about philosophy and shit, and she was trying to they gotta understand, which is the reason why I don't want to like you don't talk to idiots, man. This bitch tried to set up here and say what I believe was bullshit, and I told her what she believed was fucking lunatic because what she believed is that a woman can actually produce her own seed with her own bone marrow.
Oh,
Okay,
stupid.
okay, okay. So
That's one
when a
dumbass
bitch
bitch.
when a bitch says shit like that, you gotta understand, right? You can't argue with a woman like that. You just gotta laugh at them. Like
That's a
only
dyke.
little kids say shit like that.
A dyke.
Like,
Dyke.
come on, man.
I
I'm
gotta go
not.
get milk for the kid. I'll be right back, fellas.
Got you, Puro. But I'm not. But at the same, like for me, like you gotta understand something, Xander. When you
Yeah.
hear shit like that, I can't bro. Like you're talking to a toddler, bro. You gotta just laugh at the shit.
Yeah, that's why sometimes, like, the more you go with the flow, the more she feels like she's cooking you, but at the end she's looking stupid, like, cause she don't know shit. But why you gonna make it bigger? You feel me? Like, it's whatever you say, you're
That's
right. But
that's why, bro. That like when her and fucking Get the Smoke was, they were getting in their fucking emotional ass feelings just because I said that AJ and Wilder is a hype job. But when it came to I said AJ and Wilder, but when it came to Wilder, they got all emotional and shit. I'm like, okay. Oh man, Get the
but
Smoke.
they're saying that Tyson Fury is a bum, but when Tyson Fury beat Wilder, then what makes Wilder?
That's what I'm saying. Wilder's a sucker, man. He is what he is.
No
You know.
doubt. Yo, pops. But by the way, just a disclaimer. I do want to put my big BMC in Destiny Black's mouth, and then tell her to go make me a sandwich afterwards. So if you guys gotta put that, send it across a big ass BMC in her fucking mouth. Maybe that will fucking. I'll take one for the team and turn her over back to basically having a non-racist as I fucking come in her mouth and take that racism out of her
Yo,
fucking whole
what
brain.
happened, bro?
Going,
No,
going,
but
punch, going,
dude, I barely
going,
came
pops.
in. I barely came
Pops
in. What's
going. I
happening?
really came in. What you been up to, bro?
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's happening. What
You
happened?
don't know what's happening.
I don't know what the
Go ahead,
fuck
please.
happened.
all
Tell
over
him how
the
they were
shop.
talking about your Hebrew Israelite religion. This scumbag.
No, no,
Nah,
y'all.
Hey,
No, y'all was talking about.
I got the title. Yo, punch. I got the title. Pops. I mean, pops. I got the title of basically David Benavidez and Canelo, bro. That's what these guys want to see, bro. Let's keep it 100.
No. Y'all
David
talking about
Benavidez
that.
gonna win easy.
Y'all talking
yeah.
about
Yeah,
that
that.
bitch,
Oh,
bro?
that
Oh
too.
yeah.
That
Go
no.
ahead
I'm
and
trying
talk
to wonder
about
who the
that
fuck is
bitch,
that bitch.
Attention.
Who's y'all talking about? I don't know your Destiny who? Destiny Black or some shit.
There's a nasty whore that's on H Money's panel right now. And she is a whore. If you go look at her Instagram shit, this bitch has no fucking
She's
filter on
nasty.
it.
Hey,
She
y'all
Look
is
at
should
the
hit her
nasty.
look
up.
at the dude she hangs around with on her channel. That
Hey,
Southern
y'all.
Tea,
Hey,
whatever
hit
she
her up.
has.
Hit her up.
Man, hell
Hit her up.
no. How the
Hit
fuck
her
is that?
She's nasty. She's
Retarded,
nasty.
man. This bitch believes that if you take bone marrow out of a woman, it's that bone marrow can produce its own seed.
I mean, it's what it is, man. Guys, you know what it is, BH? Just because a lot of guys they don't get laid, bro. That's the point. I'm saying these guys in those chats, they see destiny. They don't see a woman who they don't see women, bro. Often, like in these chats,
They
it's
must not.
whatever, bro. Yeah, I mean they don't, bro. They don't see women
Like rep
often in
now,
these
rep
chats,
it.
bro.
Here's the thing, though, right? Like I was at a bar. Like you remember I told you about that chick, man, that be
Yeah,
at the
yeah, yeah,
bar.
yeah,
Bro,
yeah.
hey, I was talking to her from like 11. What was it,
Did you go to
11?
a bar today? Did you go to a bar today or
No,
no?
no, no. Yesterday, no, it was yesterday. I was talking to her, man. She got a fat ass. She's fine, right? Bro, I was talking to her from 11:30 p.m., 30 a.m., right, in the morning, all the way to 5 p.m., 5:30 p.m., like at the bar. Like, we was just having conversation, just talking, bro. Like, like, I could easily pull this chick's number. Like, shit, I probably should go ahead and do it on Monday. You know what I'm saying? I can pull a bitch. Yeah, I could pull a female, bro. You dig what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I'm not like, but this chick right here, like, bro, like, it makes the way she talks and the way how vile her mouth is. She makes me want to
Yeah.
fucking roast her ass so
She's
bad, but I can't.
ex-military. She's ex-military. She says. So
Yeah,
she's got
supposedly.
that. She's very independent. Obviously, that's for a
Well,
start.
yeah,
She
she
likes
of
to wear.
course.
In other
America.
words, she wears the jeans. She wears the trousers. She wears
Well,
the and
well,
the husband
you got
wears
to
the skirt.
understand, Paulo. Over here in America, they think they train bitches to think that they're soldiers and shit. You know what I'm saying? Not understanding that when bombs actually drop, their ass is gonna run. Their ass is gonna run and shit, bro.
Hey, who's that cat Rashid?
Huh?
He should
Rashid
jump
Johnson.
on. He should jump on these people. These
I don't
people
New
in the
know.
Mumbai.
comments. You got loads of people on these chats. They don't
Hey,
turn
I
up.
just I
I
just
think
want to
they're
tell
little
you guys.
kids.
I
I
mean,
think
Oh,
don't
sometimes I
don't tell
think they're
nothing to
11,
Rashid.
12 year
Rashid is
olds.
blind. He doesn't look at the
hey,
camera. He's
shit,
blind,
don't
bro.
catch
He has someone
feelings,
Like
tapping his
Danny
BA.
head,
the
bro.
Great. People
So
like
just
Danny the
let Rashid
Great.
alone, bro. Rashid is a
BA10.
blind man.
Oh, wait, catch feelings for who? You talking about the chick that I met, or are you
Bro,
talking about this?
I think he's saying that he's saying don't catch feelings too. You're too off. What are you talking? Hey, specify, bro. I know. I think I know what you mean, but it's just so I won't put words in your mouth, bro. Put what you think.
You
What
talking
you're
about
saying, bro.
feelings? I don't
He
have no
put it.
feelings. Oh, you talking about Destiny Black? That who the
He's
I
talking
feel
about
no.
Destiny, bro.
The only feelings I get for that bitch is the roasting ass, man. But she lucky she on H Money panel. She was on my panel. I will put her whole shit out there, bro.
Yeah, man.
Nasty ass.
Yeah.
It's one of those, man. Well, like I said, just go back to boxing instead of this. Like I said, Destiny. What's her name? Destiny what? Black. That should be a whole
Correcto.
thing. Yeah, that should be a whole weird thing in itself. In any case, Destiny. Yeah, I want to fuck your pussy. So hit me up. Uh,
Destino.
yeah, I want to fuck your pussy and then make me some sandwiches and shit. So hit me up if you want that. Rashid is the ghost of George Floyd, is what David Salas is saying. This thing
And George
hang.
Floyd was a homosexual. He
Of
was
course he
bootleg.
was.
He was a Freemason. He was a goddamn murderer, and he stuck up a pregnant woman. He got what he
Or
deserved.
or
He got
Rashid
what he
is blind,
deserved, man.
bro. I don't know how he's typing. I think his mom is typing for him, bro.
Yo, what's I
Rashid
There's
is
saying?
there's
he's blind and he's in a wheelchair.
Yo, BH, but
there's
what you think about these guys? I'm gonna go real quick in the boxing thing because I want to get this across from BH. What do you think of these guys who are all their hope and dreams is in David Benavidez beating Canelo? Like that's all they want, bro. That's all
Um,
they want. That's all
look,
they
I
want,
like
bro. They want all this other shit. Salute to
look,
Kevin
I
Fontes, by
like
the way.
I like Benavidez. I like their team. You know, some of the motherfuckers from Seattle, like El Ryle, and one of the guys that are over there on their team. You know, look, I fucks with them. Thing is though, I don't think that he has what it takes because it takes a whole lot more than just being a guy that throws punches and want to stand square up with somebody and throw punches. Like you got to have a little bit more than that to beat Canelo. Bivol was an excellent boxer, like I thought he would. Even though even though it esoterically it was a rigged fight, I'll just put it out there. But on the 2-dimensional level, I mean, he got outboxed. He got outboxed by a superior boxer, like he was supposed to. But nobody from 168 or 160 has a chance against Canelo. I mean, that includes Benavidez. Like Benavidez, he's like, I'm gonna be honest with you, he's a punching bro. I'm not knocking his skill set, because I like him. I think he's good. It's just that he just like the way he throws volumes of punches. He has good hand speed. He has a good power, but fighting someone like Canelo who can actually move his head and throw the left hook to the body, like it's gonna be there all night. You know, it's gonna be there all
Yeah.
night for Canelo. Like you can do that shit against guys. Like and let's be honest, and I'm just assessment, man. Like he hasn't fought no elite guy at 168. This is gonna be his best. David Lemieux's gonna be his best opponent, and
Crazy.
David Lemieux ain't
Not
shit,
only
bro.
not only that, Benavidez has been dropped already before. So what makes you
There
think
it is.
Canelo can't drop him?
Well,
Exactly, bro.
what
Thank
makes
you.
you
Thank
think that if Lemieux don't touch his chin, he couldn't drop him? Let's be honest.
True. Now imagine, I'm not even talking about like me. I'm talking about he's been dropped in the past. So what makes you think? You get what I'm saying? Like, what makes him think that Canelo can't drop him, bro? Straight up.
That's what I'm saying. And I look like I said. I mean, look, they're good. They got a good little camp going. That there is levels to this boxing thing, and just because that's another thing too. I will admit to this, Xander. Right now, I did thought it was kind of funny that they roast Canelo, but I had to reel it back. Like let's not get too crazy. He was supposed to lose against Bivol because Bivol was a guy that can box.
And he's a bigger
Like,
man, natural bigger man.
and he's a natural big guy. Let's not act like Canelo just his skills just fucking disappeared. No, his skills disappeared because he fought a better boxer and he moved up in weight. He fight anybody at 168. He's gonna most likely 99% of the time he's gonna beat them guys. He's gonna beat fucking Charlo, and
But
he's
you
gonna
gotta
beat
understand. You gotta understand. If Canelo would have beat Bivol, they would have said, "Oh, another Euro bum." You know that.
That's what
You
I'm
know that
saying.
stupid
And
answer.
I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with these people, man? Like, what these motherfuckers don't really. Look, motherfuckers talking about narratives. That's a narrative right there. Like, motherfuckers. See, that's what I'm saying. Now that Bevo beat him, now you think everyone else could beat him. Like, no. And David Morrell, like, bro, look, I think David Morrell is an excellent fighter. I think he's the best prospect, but he's not a contender yet, bro. He's just not. And I don't think that I'm gonna be honest with you. He need to get at least to 10 fights before he fights even a guy like Benavidez who has more fights than he does. You dig what I'm saying? Like
Right.
I'm trying like this shit is this I'm gonna tell you what it is. It's sensationalism, bro. Sensationalism is something in being caught up in the moment. Like like with Errol Spence. Oh, Errol Spence, he knocked out Ugas. Oh, he's gonna beat Terrence Crawford. No,
he ain't. Hell no.
no,
I got
no,
Bud winning. For
no.
sure, bro.
Ugas, who couldn't punch for shit, rocked him at least 2 or 3 times in that fight, bro.
Look, you got to think about this, bro. Sean Porter beat Ugas. Errol Spence beat Ugas. That's why Spence fought Ugas, bro. Straight up. Because he thought, oh, if Sean Porter beat him, why not me, right? Come on, bro. I bet you anything Terrence Crawford would stop him. Like, literally stop him. Not get his eyes swollen. Literally stop him, bro.
Yeah, that shit is bullshit, man. I mean, that's why
you can't talk about Bud in the other channels because I got to ride with Texas, blah 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 blah. This and that.
Then here it is. I'm listening to this.
Spence isn't even from Xander. Spence isn't even from Texas. He's from Brooklyn.
I know that. I know. Charlos are not even from Texas either. Charlos are not even from Texas.
Come on, man. These guys are out here lying all the time. And salute to David Salas. Salute to Kelly Dominance. Kelly Dominance says he's still writing. We're not throwing Xander. We're not throwing Benavidez out yet. We're not throwing him out.
No.
Because Kelly Dominance said. Kelly Dominance was saying we might have to boot this fool out. We might have to boot Benavidez out because he's out here doing some weird things. Like we almost booted what's this guy's name? Bam Rodriguez on some like, oh Shakur, I love you, Shakur. Nah, you might get booted out, Bam. One of these days you might get booted out.
Bam Rodriguez said that.
Yeah, we're gonna get together. Yeah, we're gonna get together and see who's teetering on getting booted out. Xander. Who's teetering on getting booted out? But Benavidez, we still got him up there. We know he's just a useful idiot. He's just going around being used all over the place. But we still having him. We're still holding him. But we do know he's like at the likelihood he beats this guy tomorrow is pretty high though, right, Xander? Let's keep it 100.
Yeah. It's just a one-sided match, bro. I don't think
of course.
Unless it's just a miracle happens, but I mean, it's originally set for Benavidez to stop him. Honestly, that's what I think.
Yeah, I think. Look, man. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that JoJo is definitely. Well, look, I'll just say this, man, because I don't know. I think that people need it's just crazy how Canelo loses to a guy that's a champion at 175. Like, and he now he's a bum, or not a bum, but he's just like guys just think that he just fell out the face of the earth. Like, come on, man.
It's crazy, bro. But that's what boxing. That's what it is. But I'll say something. You know what? I'm gonna keep it 100. Why is it that people like Devin more than Tank Davis boxing story? And they're both white guys. They're both white black guys. Ain't that weird?
What?
I mean, they like both black white guys, aren't they?
I mean, black white guys.
Devin looks hella. Devin's hella. He reminds me of the guy of Cuba.
No, he's black, bro.
And so is pretty damn light. He's pretty damn light.
I mean, you mean they're light skinned? You mean they're light skinned? I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, no. Tank Davis is light skinned. Tank Davis is light skinned. Devin Haney's brown.
You think they hate on Tank Davis because he's light skinned?
No,
because none of these channels are going hard for him, bro.
No, I think. Hey, oh, there we go. We got a racist right there. But
no, seriously, none of these guys look at the style of Tank. Look at, I'm not like, oh, Tank Davis, no, but I just know I could recognize yo, wait a minute, this guy knocks guys out. Like if I was one of these,
I mean, I like Tank, but Tank
LBBCs, they don't like Tank because he's a little white guy. He's almost like a little light white guy. I think, bro. I'm just keeping 100. That's my hypothesis. That's my hypothesis why I don't like him, bro. That's my hypothesis why I don't like him. And obviously, another one, boxing story, when he put on the Canelo gloves, no boxing, no life gloves. All of a sudden, there was a fury on that one too.
Oh yeah, people hated him for that.
Oh, people were hating on Tank because he had those gloves. Even Floyd made him take them off.
Exactly. It's like, bro, why are you so sensitive like that? You think? Let me ask you something, Xander. Do you wear some Jordans sometimes?
Yeah, I do. I got Jordans.
Exactly. That's because you're not racist. You know what I mean? This
Yeah.
dude right here, Tank Davis, they made him take off the no boxing, no life club because they're racist as hell. I mean, Mexicans wear Jordans all the time on some shit.
Yeah, they do.
That's the whole
Yeah,
point
they
I'm
do.
saying. Boxing store, it's like hypocritical. I'm like, why are they obviously boycotting no boxing, no life when dudes is Mexicans, they wear Jordans and all this other shit? I see. I just call out Seriously, I just call out hypocrisy all the time, Xander. It's crazy, dog.
It's
It's
true, bro. But
crazy.
they don't see it like that, though. They
That's what's
don't see
wild
it,
to
though.
me.
That's the
I
thing.
don't know.
Yeah.
I caught that real quick. Brother. You know what I mean? And then another thing, why is P Diddy out here throwing he's coming out with a new tequila? You know, but you know what I mean? Tequila is a Mexican drink.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
Hey,
it's one of
hey,
it's going.
I ain't gonna lie. Ciroc is good though. Ciroc is good though. I ain't
That's
gonna lie.
vodka, bro. That's vodka.
It is vodka. No. I didn't say it was tequila, but I was just saying. Even though it's P Diddy shit, I mean, you look, Ciroc's probably the best one out there, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
David, I got my boots. I got boots all day, every
No,
day.
you know what? No, I ain't gonna lie, man. What's that? What's that shit? Patron. Patron's good as fuck.
Patron. You like that?
Don
Oh
Julio.
yeah, that's how them bitches be talking. They be saying, yes, Patron. It's like,
Yeah, man.
Xanax.
Patron.
Hey, have you guys put a Xanax bar inside a Patron bottle? Ooh, don't even do that, bro.
That's fire or what? That's fire?
Yeah, my boy. Xanax and Patron. Even the homie Burner. You know Burner? The rapper?
Yeah, Burner. I know who
He
Burner is.
has that song. He has that song. Xanax and
Yeah.
Patron. He don't remember getting home.
So what? How many do you put in, or what? How many do you put into the bottle?
I just put one bar, bro, and that was
That shit was fire.
yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's the whole point I'm saying. Like, dudes is out here hella racist. They're like, Tank, take the no boxing, no glove, like the no boxing, no life gloves. Like, I'm like, wow, bro, that's real racism right there, bro. Like, what's the point? Kelly Dominant to say Burner's a buster in his opinion, and he says you Mexicans have beer bellies. Rashid Johnson saying, dude, Rashid.
Yo, what the fuck going on?
Look at this guy with a triple chin.
Salute to Rashid, man. Salute to Rashid. Boots.
Salute to Rashid. La rana en piedra. Rashid es un sapo en una piedra.
Boots' new nickname is Sando, aka Chancleta. Salute to the Don. But yeah, I'm just calling out questions. I need questions to be answered on real shit. BH, that's weird. How like all of a sudden they turn it on some boycotting this, boycotting that. When dudes is out here, they're not boycotting Michael Jordan. They're not boycotting like NBA basketball. They're not boycotting the NFL, which are majority black leagues. So it's weird to me, bro. That's real racist. That's why I'm like, man, people are out here being hella racist, bro.
Hey, the homie, the Don, dice que he loves that girl Destiny. He said he loves being in nature when he listen to her voice.
Where's he at? Where's the Don?
he said, if that girl's gonna be there, I don't think I'm going over there no more.
Border jumpers is what Black Supremacy Fanboy is saying. You guys are border jumpers. That's what he's saying. I mean, I guess he's saying myself too. I only support brown Mexican companies is what Sergeant is saying. I guess it is what it is. The No Boxing No Life. I mean, that's a great brand, bro. To be honest.
Hey man,
Devin
look,
Haney is Devin Haney really a Muslim, guys? I'm gonna ask you guys that. Boxing Story, is Devin Haney really a Muslim when he's out here with his chain? He's out here doing booty cheek gang activities. Is that really?
No, I don't think so.
It's some weird, yeah, man. That shit is some weird shit, man. Like, I don't understand. Like, bro, you guys trying to be initiated to Luciferianism, fucking with P Diddy and shit, but you want to claim to be a worshiper of Allah or some shit, you know, and be a Muslim. Like, come on, man.
Fuck religion. Fuck religion. Root of all evil. Of all
religion
wars.
is fake. All these religions are fake,
and
bro.
Separation of the masses. Fuck it.
You can kill the religions quick, bro. All these religions are fake.
Fuck everybody's religions.
I can agree with that.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you something straight up. But look, tell this to a religion. Did the religion die in the cross?
Fucking
Did a religion die
Yugoslavia
in the
wouldn't have
cross? No, right?
separated.
What died in the cross? A religion or who died in the cross? A religion.
Facts, Xander. Xander speaking facts, and it's going over your guys' head. Salute to Xander.
Oh shit! Hey, hopefully, hey, you know what'd be crazy? What's his name? Don said, when she shows up, I'll leave, just like when Rachel Donner showed. Oh shit!
See, bro,
Well,
like it's not
Xander.
even me, H. It's not even me, bro. Like you see, like BH,
but you
like
know
straight
what,
up,
Rachel? At
bro.
least, but here's the thing. At least she brings something informative, and she's a
Yeah,
wife.
she's informative, but straight up, but it's to her whatever benefits her. Like, come on, bro. Like
I
straight
feel
up.
it. I feel it.
Yeah, she
But
does know. She
it'd be
does
funny
know
if
stuff. Yeah.
Rachel Donaire and no Rachel Donaire and this bitch Destiny Black was on the same.
Oh
Was on,
no, it'll be. I don't know. I don't know because this girl thinks she
No,
knows
that won't
everything.
happen.
Destiny thinks she knows everything. So
I know, no, I'm just saying because that would be entertaining
This is
because
a
they both will be going at it though, bro.
let me
yeah.
get something. An open invite to Destiny Black. You're permitted here as long as you just let me, talk to you in a we both talk in a manner that's the way a man should talk to a woman. And what is that? When I talk to you, I say suck my cock, my big Mexican cock. And when I talk to you, I say, yo, get naked, bend over the bed. I'm gonna fuck you right now. That's the type of thing. And afterwards, make me a fucking sandwich and vacuum. Also, when you make
When
me my fucking eggs in the morning, put a fucking smiley face on it. That's all I gotta say with ketchup.
hey, that type of girl is that you gotta see her, slap her, and then spit in her face and get the fuck out of here, like
Yeah,
that.
she
Exactly.
don't like. She don't
Spit in
like
her
that
mouth.
stuff.
Spit in her mouth. You spit in her mouth
She
a little
don't
bit. You
like that,
spit in her
man.
mouth a little bit. You know what I mean? The simping is an all-time high. It's astonishing. I know the Don's a pimp. The Don knows what it is. Ignacio, where you're at, South Texas is what he's saying. Ignacio's saying he's getting called out in North Texas from David Salas. We ain't scared down here, is what he's saying. We ain't scared down here, boy, is what he's saying. But yeah, it's what it
We ain't
is.
going out like that.
We ain't
We ain't
going out
going
like
out
that.
like
We
that
ain't going out like that.
on some Cyprus.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie though, BH. I got Canelo knocking out Benavidez like in 4 rounds, bro. To be honest.
I would say probably within, I think in 8 or 10. I think he's gonna give him a fight, but it's just not gonna be a fight that he wants to be
Give
in
him 9 rounds. I give him 9 rounds.
because you know how he's gonna fight him in the pocket. He's gonna fucking bang away at his body. He's gonna slip his punches. And it's gonna be bad because he's gonna go downstairs first, and he's gonna come upstairs on Benavidez, and Benavidez' body is gonna be fucked up by the 5th round.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, to me, I don't understand how guys can't see that shit, and I can't see
Yo,
how
David.
fucking
David's going.
Andrade. I don't
David's
see how
going hardcore, bro.
I'm putting a fiver on Lemieux to knock Benavidez out as a cover.
Wow,
Yeah,
David.
because I'm all over that fight. I've got it
What's the
up and
number? What's
under.
the
I've
price?
got
What's the
fucking
price?
Lemieux upset to cover all the upsets. Basically, I can't
Paulo,
lose on that
Paulo,
fight.
Paulo.
I
So you're
can't
saying,
lose. I
to you,
cannot
Lemieux is
lose
hey, Paulo.
on the
So
Benavidez fight. Basically,
Paulo. So to you, Lemieux is not a bum because these guys are saying that Lemieux is another bum.
no, but I think Lemieux can put a double
He doesn't think
combo and
highly.
hurt
He doesn't think
and
highly
hurt
of Benavidez.
Benavidez to the
Yeah,
stomach
No, yeah,
with a
because no,
left
but I'm
hook.
just saying because these other channels are saying that Lemieux is a bum, that
Yeah, he
Benavidez
is
is
a
gonna
bum.
knock
David
him
He is.
out.
Lemieux is
He's
not.
not a bum,
David
but
Lemieux is not no
he's a bit
bum, bro.
wasted. Yeah, hold on a minute. Lemieux's
Yeah.
a bit wasted. He's already punch drunk, literally. If you hear him talk, he's a bit punch drunk. But the fact is, he can hit, and I think he's not gonna do, but I think he can. He can pull the miracle of hitting just a double combo to the body. We don't know how Benavidez' body is. Body into the head, and he can hurt Benavidez. He can. He can hit Lemieux. I know he's from a lighter weight. Don't get me wrong, and he's a smaller man, but he's got a nice, good left hook, and he can turn in. He can. We don't know how tough Benavidez is coming into this fight. He looks a little frail, if you
Yeah,
feel me. He does look thin, no chest. You know what I mean? He
yeah.
looks ready to be broken, so to speak. It's not
I'm gonna tell you
necessarily
something.
Lemieux, but
What do you mean, yo?
Lemieux has got some power.
Let me ask you guys something. If David Lemieux was fighting Jamal Charlo, would they say this is a big all the way to war
Oh
fight on
yeah, oh
Juneteenth?
yeah. They
Come
don't be
on,
giving
we
props
know
to
that.
Charlo.
We know that. We know that. Going on, they're going. We know that.
Well, they've been saying, "Oh, Charlo's a killer because he's fighting David Lemieux." Oh yeah, but they don't say it when David Benavidez, if he was to beat him, they wouldn't say that, right? Who was above to Benavidez, but a good fighter to this fighter? Get the hell out of here.
Let's cut the
Benavidez is gonna
crap.
win.
Right now, David Benavidez beats up David Morale easily because he's too young. David Morale's too young at the moment. He will beat him up easily. But then on top of that, I have Canelo because he's too experienced, knocking out both of them probably in the same night, to be honest. On some real shit like this. Like these guys need to get experience. They need to fight somebody. Literally, I don't think they'd get to the gauntlet of Canelo. You think David Benavidez or David Morale would get to Liam Smith? I mean Callum Smith, Billy Joe Saunders, Beevil, or any
I
of these
think
guys
Canelo beats Benavidez because Benavidez
easily.
is he's got no footwork. He's got hands but no footwork, and it'll be good for Canelo. He's there. He's there for Canelo to work on. Whereas Bivol is a bit more mobile, isn't he? You know, he's got a little bit of style of his own. But Benavidez, Canelo beats Benavidez.
Yo,
Just
here's another one.
perfect for Canelo.
Boo Boo Andre gets knocked out easily by Canelo, bro. And I have to say it, keep on saying it. These guys want to see Boo Boo Andre. I don't mind seeing it, but I do know for a fact that Boo Boo Andre will get knocked out pretty
Boo
damn
Boo's
easily by
only got
Canelo.
8
What do you think
rounds in
about
him
that,
now.
Sander?
Boo Boo's only got 8 rounds in his repertoire now because of he doesn't fight often enough. He's already of age, and he's a bit of a type of a malaise type of fighter. Malaise in the sense that he gets easily sort of bored. He's not very motivated, and he's
Yo, can
got
you
to
guys
where
hear
he
me?
is because he's athletically
I
gifted.
can hear you, bro.
But he's a lazy git. He's only got 8 rounds in him.
Hey. Oh, you got what in them? Hey, wait, pure.
I thought, wait, BH, I don't know if you're cutting off. I thought you said you want wood into, you said something about wood or something like that.
Oh no, no, my shit froze for a
No
second,
doubt.
but
No doubt. No doubt.
what? No, I was gonna say, hey, Puro, what you think about this? Or are you just listening?
He's listening. He's feeding his dog or something right now, to be honest.
Oh yeah, he
He's
is. My
listening.
bad.
Yeah. But BH, what do you think about some of this shit? Like you see it all the time. Boo Andre's go knock out Canelo on some shit. Or Andre, like it's always someone, it's always coming out the woodwork who's gonna knock out Canelo. Like I thought Bevo helped satisfy all these guys' fetishes and urges. I thought Bevo beating Canelo helped Xander. Notice that I thought Bevo beating Canelo was gonna satisfy all their inhibitions, all their urges. Now they're not. That's not enough. They need someone
Yeah,
else to
I
beat
don't
them.
know.
So it
I
tells
mean,
me that didn't satisfy them. That they was all bullshit. Though the day after when they're all excited throwing a party, it tells me that they really weren't feeling that. They just knew that they got away with it a little bit. Fuck them is what Kelly Dominance is saying for reals. Kelly Dominance, jump on. But what do you think about all that, PH and Xander, and then Furioso?
man, I think that Canelo. I mean, some of it he did bring on himself. I mean, he did bring. Not that he gives a shit. I mean, he has millions of dollars, but a lot of it has to do with some of the shit that went on with the golden boy promotion days. But right now, I think people just want a reason to fucking hate on the guy when the guy literally moved up to try to challenge himself, which it is what it is. He got his ass whooped.
Well, bro, that's
Like,
why we don't have these fighters doing these risks like Canelo because all these people are shitting on the fighters. You get what I'm saying? Like
no, that's exactly why. Yeah.
that's why these fighters are afraid to move up because these type of fucking fans are worse than the UFC fans. Like, the UFC fighters they have losses, but they're still fighting, bro. They don't give a fuck. They're still fighting the top
The
notch
fans
people.
don't. Yeah, it's cold. The fans in MMA don't give a fuck about losses, bro. They know.
They don't,
Okay.
bro. They want good, entertaining fights. That's what they want. You
Yeah,
feel me?
they've like.
That's why
Okay.
these guys don't want to challenge themselves to be great because these fans too, they're like, oh, they're gonna stop riding the train because I have a loss already or something. They're not gonna view me the same now or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like that's, you know, and look for me, I'm the type of guy. Look, I roll with whatever fighter I fucks with, man. But I've grown accustomed to like, look, I'm a fan, and I admire a fellow fighter, but I'm not really a fan too much of these guys like that. I root for certain guys like Crawford. I root for him. You know, I root for some other guys too. But a lot of these guys are too inactive for me to be like, bro. You know, you guys. It's hard for me to root for you. But then if you lose, I can still assess. Like I can still assess you and still think, okay, you lost. It is what it is. You know. These other like these fans, man, nowadays it's so toxic, man. You know, Mayweather brought this environment. You know, the new boxing media bitch ass brought this bullshit into boxing. You know, it's very toxic, bro. It's something shit
Yeah.
that wasn't going on in the 2000s. People weren't talking about undefeated or if he loses, he's damaged goods and all this other goofy ass shit. Only in boxing that this shit happens, bro. And
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, we
only been
got
going on for like the last 12 years.
we got
You know?
we got Suck My Dick Main on the panel. Suck My Dick
Hey
Main is
man.
on the panel. He's saying "suck my dick, man" is his name. Obviously he's right there. He's a white dude with a black chick. What do you got to say? "Suck my dick, man." Let it out, brother. Let it out. Let it
You
out.
fucking
Unmute your
homosexual.
mic, brother. Unmute, unmute your mic, brother. I'm like right
He's
here. We let
probably a
anybody say
troll,
what they got.
bro.
Get it off your chest, brother.
Who's
Yeah,
this?
unmute your mic. Suck my dick, man. Suck my dick, man is on the panel. Obviously, that's him with the black
Who's
chick.
this
I don't know what it
Buffalo
is. I guess
soldier?
I don't know. Get on there, brother. What do you got to say, brother? Give you 5 seconds to say what you got to say. You gonna say anything? Go in, brother. Suck my dick, man. Is on the panel.
Nope.
How do you guys feel about interracial couples like that, though? I mean, suck my dick, man is obviously a white man with a black woman. What do you think about that, box historian? When you see a white man with a black woman like that,
I
bro?
don't give a shit. I personally don't give a shit. Let them both fucking be happy until one
My,
of them kill each other.
In England, you don't see it advertised like that. It's the other way
yeah.
around. Yeah, it's
No, they're
Yo,
all
jump
about a
back
black.
on, suck my dick, man.
No,
Jump back on,
no,
suck my
don't.
dick, man. When your mic is well, brother, for real. Salute, salute.
Man, don't encourage
Yeah,
that
man.
stupid shit.
Yeah, bro. You need to get these names out of these shits, bro. This is weird ass shit, bro.
Victor Conte, the owner.
crazy.
Victor Conte, the owner of Snack. Salute to what rep of Evil Green. Salute to you, brother. Salute to you. Victor Conte, the owner of Snack. Facts. We know that. We know that. But again, these guys hide it, right? Because you know why? These guys are sponsored by Snack itself. Um, ain't that crazy? They're always saying about steroids and steroids and steroids. I'm all with it too, right? I believe everybody's on steroids, right? But these guys act like they're self-righteous. These guys act like they're not on steroids. Shakur Stevenson specifically. Um, other guys, even we call it out, David Benavidez. These guys act like they're not on roids. They are, man.
At the end of
What
the
part of
day,
England you from,
at the end
Furioso?
of the
Is what David wants to know.
They probably, you know what? They probably take shit. They probably take shit to cut weight and shit. That's one of them. That's one of the things
That's
that
what they use
motherfuckers.
it for, to cut weight, bro. Because it's not easy cutting weight, bro. Imagine cutting that much weight, bro. When you have like 20 pounds over, you gotta kill those 20 pounds, bro. That's just
But you
whew.
know what? You fight at your natural weight, bro. That's what you're supposed to do.
Correct. You're right, but sometimes they gotta go down so they could be the bigger, supposedly, bullies, be the bigger person. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Xander. Hey, if I went down to cruiserweight, would you say that I'm weight bullying?
No, not really. If you go probably down one division lower, yeah,
If you're fighting welterweight, you're a weight bully up, BH. 6 foot
yeah,
welterweight,
welterweight,
that
yeah.
type of
That
shit.
would be some bullshit, man. There is. I don't understand how motherfuckers can do
Honestly,
that.
you
Like,
would be a bully in light heavyweight. No, just kidding. No, I don't think so.
oh,
You know what? You should
bro,
drop
you
to
know what?
welter. To
That,
be honest, BH, you should try dropping to welter and then try
yeah,
making
yeah,
it, knocking out these guys. I'm not even
yeah.
clowning, man.
Let my kidneys give out and die.
I
Nah,
mean,
I'm
fuck
good.
it. These guys are doing it. These guys are doing it. I mean, who
No,
cares? You try it out, man. Who
no,
knows?
no. My muscle mass is 85 pounds. So like it would be impossible, literally impossible for me to lose all the fat off my body and try to make one was it 140? That'd be literally virtually impossible.
How
and
are
then
these
off.
guys doing it then, BH? How are these guys? How is this guy who's 6 foot tall like Ryo making 135 pounds?
Hey,
Well,
it's true.
he's skinny, ain't
I mean, you say that, but I think he's just not eating anything. I think
he?
if
You
he
know
ate,
what?
he'd be
He's
a.
one. Nah, he probably walks around at 150, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He probably walks around at 155 or some shit like that. Benavidez probably walks around at 205, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
I
No,
think
you
if
know
you ate
what? He probably
BH, if
walks
you ate
around at
carrots,
210.
if you ate carrots and salad all day, you'd be that weight, bro. If you
You
just
know
ate
what fight
carrots
out?
and
You know
salad
what
all day,
fight I
bro.
want to see? I want to see Keyshawn Davis versus Rayo.
I got Ryo beating Keyshawn. To be honest,
That'll be a
I
good
wasn't
fight.
impressed by Keyshawn's boxing ability in his last match. He looked a little like someone taught him. Someone said, "Yo, Keyshawn, run away." Keyshawn run away. They taught him, bro. I was like, "What is this?" Keyshawn, I thought he was an attacking style fighter, right? He started running away in that last fight. BH, I'm picking Ryo right now. They're both about the same level, to be honest.
Whoever asked
Right.
where I'm at is I'm in Leeds, motherfucking Leeds, where Ebony Bridges is.
Fuck Ebony Bridges. Oh,
Hey, does
wow.
anybody know any news about the Haney stuff? Was the dad able to go in or no?
Nah, he wasn't able to go in,
Nope, his
bro.
dad is.
He wasn't able to go in.
They blocked his.
So the dad's
Yeah,
not gonna
man.
go in. The coach and who's gonna be there to train him?
Zab Judah's
That's
coach, bro.
coaching.
Zab Judah's dad is gonna coach. Is gonna coach Devin
Oh
Haney,
dang!
bro.
At the end of the day, they showed arrogance. They showed arrogance in leaving shit late, as in going there 2 fucking weeks before. We just
They got
turned
too
up.
confident. They got too confident.
Yeah, they should have prepared better. I know it's like it takes
Yeah,
ages, but it's like we'll turn up at the last minute. We're fucking kingpins. We're this. We're that. You've heard H Money saying on his channel, because obviously he's family with him. He was saying Devin Haney does whatever he wants. He's a kingpin. We ride how we want. We do this. Not when you fucking going to Australia, my friends. Everybody
right,
knows they got the strictest laws in the
right.
world.
Yeah, it's
To
true,
get in
Paul.
there, you have to do incredible examinations, tests like A-level tests and shit in English and all sorts. And you fucking on a waiting queue for a year. So
True.
no, 2 years actually. So motherfucking dudes who just want to hang like that. I know they boxers, but that's the way it is. They left it late. It is unfortunate, but they shouldn't be so arrogant. Prepare, especially if you know you're a criminal.
Right.
I mean, if you know you're not a criminal, then it's all sweet.
Oh, he's not a criminal
But
supposedly
if
then. But
you
come
know
on now, if you're a
if you
criminal, you're
know
not gonna go in.
if you know you did rob a sandwich back in fucking elementary school, then prepare yourself because
He either touched some kids or sold crack to fucking 10-year-olds. To
selling
be honest, because
He
that's
sold
the only.
crack to minors.
Yeah,
crack to minors
exactly. That's
and
the only.
I heard that
pedophilia.
I
That's
heard
the
that in a
truth.
couple channels, bro.
Pedophilia.
That were keeping it
Or
a buck.
beat.
They're saying the real reason why Devin Haney's dad is not there is because he was selling crack to minors and he was still there since 1990 something.
Yeah, part of the
They,
80s,
Of
the
course,
crack 80s
bro. That's the real
epidemic.
I was
shit. You
like,
sold
Ronald
crack to
damn,
Reagan,
minors,
bro.
or you beat
Ronald
a woman.
Reagan
That's the only
era,
reason they won't
Ronald
let you in.
Reagan era, the Ronald Reagan
That's a
era,
big crime, bro. Especially
crack
over there. You're on
epidemic,
a
late 80s, fucking on some New York, on some Oakland crack sales. I know you got to do what you got to do, don't get me wrong, but that's what it is. Prepare
not to
It's
minors
yourself.
though.
crazy how
Not to
no.
minors.
I
You
know,
feel me?
bro. No,
To
Minors
it's
are innocent
crazy
children,
that
kids,
people are
bro.
like,
not
sure,
to
they're like,
children.
I
oh,
I don't.
David
don't condone
Salas
that
is saying
shit.
he touched himself in front of kids. That's what he's saying, bro. So might have been. He might have done that, to be honest. Kelly says powder, not powder. Powder, not powder, is what he's saying. We got Rashid is a crack baby, is what evil on 3 is saying, and Haney sold crack to Rodney King. That's crazy. Probably that wouldn't surprise me, to be
Oh,
honest. That
that's
wouldn't
it. Yeah,
surprise
that's a
me.
good link. Yeah,
Yeah, man. For
1992.
reals.
Yeah, shit. Too short was enough.
Victor Connie is a guru of making steroids and passing. That's what I believe. It's the truth. But these
right?
guys
He knows
never.
how to he
These
knows how to
guys.
beat the system, bro. That's why
He's
he
a
Of
does
course he
genius.
does,
shit.
bro.
He's
He
a
is the
genius.
system. He's a Fed.
He's
That's
a
the one thing I'll
genius.
say about.
Why do you think he's
Zonder.
still there?
Zonder, I'm
He's
gonna
a,
ask you something. Check this out. Check this out. If you got caught for a federal crime, because I think Haney was charged with a federal crime, bro. How do you not serve more than fucking a year, bro?
because in America you can buy yourself out of a crime.
Right?
Nah.
Well,
With the
no,
feds, you can't. With the feds, you
not
can't.
with
With
the
the feds, you
feds.
can't. With the
All
feds, you
right,
snitch.
all
You
right.
snitch and become a fed. You snitch and become a fed
Oh,
yourself. I've been
that's another
saying Bill
story.
Haney's a snitch and a federal informant because he is. That's
I
why he's
don't.
with Victor Connie, who was also a snitch and a federal informant. That's what people don't realize. Victor Connie didn't do no time because he snitched and became. And go look it up in the feds or anything. They say we will on release. You will have to do whatever we say. If that would even you would even have to wear a mic or talk about what's going on in what you're in your world. Meaning
He
snitch
shouldn't
around
have
everybody.
sided.
That's facts, rep. That's
Crazy
facts.
thing is Bill Haney. Bill Haney all of a sudden went into rap and started making money somehow while he was a plant. He was snitching on everybody and doing all kinds of crazy things in the rap. That's how he made his money, being a snitch and a federal informant.
Yeah,
But
that's why
again,
he's
these guys like
spoken.
snitches and federal informants, and they claim they're from the streets.
He doesn't talk very street, does he? He's not very. He's a
Because he's
bit.
a snitch and a federal
He is.
informant. That's the whole point I'm
Yes.
trying to say. Like people don't open it up, and it's real. He's a snitch and a federal informant, just like Victor Connie, who literally is a snitch. Dude, they do not let you off the hook for taking anything across state lines or taking anything across the border. Dude, they're gonna put your ass in there for a long time, and the only way
Right.
you're out is snitching.
Literally a
Simple as
snitch.
that.
The
Yep, you gotta be a
Australian.
snitch to honestly, if you don't want to do time, you gotta snitch.
Dude,
Straight up.
dude, it
No, that's
must be.
facts. That's big
It must
facts.
be. It
Straight
must be
up,
very.
bro. They
He
don't see it
must.
like that, but it's true.
It must have been very serious because it's him and the fucking Ben Davison, who's linked with MTK. They both big fucking criminal organizations, aren't they? And the bill must have got up to some shit. Can't be just selling a bag of weed.
No, hell no.
You know what I'm saying? They're making it's a little drug family. No, he was. It must have been a huge operation.
Grape soda is the shit, by the way.
Grape soda.
Grape
I used to
Fanta.
love that. I used to
Excellent.
like it when I was a kid. I hadn't drunk grape soda, and
I like the orange Fanta.
Orange Fanta's fire too. Orange Fanta's
that's
fire.
legendary.
I fuck
Yeah,
with it.
man.
But is it just
I haven't
me or
tried
is
the
it
grapes though.
changed?
I'm gonna have to try it just because you told me, bro. Fuck, now you got me into it.
Strawberry, bro. Strawberry.
Now I'm
Man.
gonna have to go get one
Drop a
tomorrow, bro.
Xanax. Yo, Xander, drop a Xanax
Fanta.
in there in the strawberry one, bro.
Fuck,
Xanax.
imagine.
Fuck.
And some shit like
Who's
that,
that
bro. For
player?
real.
Who's that player, Poodle?
I have no idea.
That's
Who's that?
Hernán Medford,
Can I just
Costa
make
Rica.
a special
Oh,
shout
like
out
the
here?
guy on the picture.
Can I make a special shout out here to somebody? A
Go ahead,
boxer?
brother.
Yeah, shout him
Handle.
out.
Go ahead.
On the DAZN card, on the Boatsi card, there's a Mexican dude fighting. I can't remember his name. He's like a challenger. You know, Mexico have loads of fighters. But at the press conference, which I was watching today, the dude had the Mexican football shirt on. You feel me? It was an away one,
Mm.
and I just thought it was good of him. I like it when someone reps like
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
for
when they
sure.
rep with he was rocking the football top on. Can't
Yeah,
remember
it
his
was
name.
dope.
It'll be easy to see who he is.
Yeah, I saw the press, but I forgot the name too. Paulo.
Did you see
I
him?
had
I
the
think he's
yeah,
like
yeah.
a
I had the
challenger.
name right now on my dome,
He's
bro.
a
I forgot,
challenger
What
bro.
card
sort
is
of
he
thing.
in? What card is he in?
And the
The
DAZN one.
zone, the
The zone
zone one.
card.
He's a challenger sort of thing. He's trying to get he's trying.
He's
He's
on the
like
up and
saying,
coming. He's on the come up.
Yeah, he's on
no,
the
he's
card.
lost a few times, but he's just trying to get back on track.
Yeah, I feel you.
But he was like, look, I'm just so proud to be here and fighting in England, in London. It's always been a dream and all this. He's just like, obviously proud to get a gig like that, to be honest. In London and all that. Amazing.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, fair play. Yeah, anyway, he was rocking the football top.
75% he beats the English guy he's gonna fight.
Oh, I've put it to go over. I'm hoping he lasts a bit. I bet on it to go over a few rounds. I can't remember how many. Maybe like 3, 4, something. Because I'm hoping he lasts. You know what I mean? He has some class
I
in
hear
him.
you. I hear you.
You know what I mean?
Yo, is it true that
You guys
Fanta is
normally
it?
last. That's one thing you do.
Yo, is it true that
Javier
Fanta
Molina?
is a
Was it
German
Javier
drink?
Molina?
Might have been.
Might have been. I'll check it. But
I think Robbie Davies Jr.
Let's have a look. I'll have to have a look.
Salute
Mate.
to Boxing Dialogue. Who
Well, this
says
guy's
David
from Norwalk,
Lemieux.
California. Actually, the guy that
Is
but
it?
I mean, makes sense that he would wear something like that, though.
Yeah.
Salute to Boxing Dialogue says David Lemieux is gonna sleep.
But yeah, he had it on at the press conference.
He's
At the press
Facts, Boxing
conference.
Dialogue.
It's a hard top and all them shirts. It's the old.
Yo, we
dad.
see what happens. We'll see what happens to all those fans of Benavidez if something like that would happen. See if they stay around or just get rid of him, like on some Teofimo Lopez shit when they just got rid of him real quick, man. Crazy.
Black supremacist fanboy, bro. Some milanesa, bro. You should try it. It's fucking delicious.
Hey, y'all ready for the Rolly fight?
For the Tank fight, I sure am.
Yeah.
That
What
guy.
do you think about that
Rolly's-
fight, Xander? About Rolly versus Tank?
I don't know, bro. I just
Break it down, man. Break it
I-
down. What you
I
really
don't know.
think?
I
You
was-
bet money on it.
if I bet money, I'm gonna bet on Tank, but I would want Rolly
No
to win.
doubt.
To be honest,
I'm
You
betting
know-
at least. I'm betting £5 on Rolly.
I'm
to
just
knock
gonna put
Tank out
$100
just for a laugh.
online to see if I get lucky with Rolly, but I doubt. But hey, you never know, bro. It's boxing. You feel me? That's beautiful with the sport, bro. You don't
I'm
know what's
tell-
gonna happen. You feel me? You don't know what's gonna happen. People think Tank, but we don't know until the
Xander.
fight happens, bro.
Xander, I'm putting 20 chicken nuggets on fucking Rolly to get the knockout just for a laugh.
But you know
Serious.
what, bro? I'm gonna tell you this, bro.
I am.
Rolly, I've been seeing his training, bro, and this guy looks big, bro. This guy looks big, and he's been practicing
He's
the same.
he's
He's
technical.
been practicing. Check it out, bro. He's been practicing the same shots like Charlo, bro. Two
Mm.
double hook and an uppercut, and
I
they don't
see
match
that.
because Tank goes down, and if he doesn't work on that, bro, he's gonna get hit. I know what I'm telling you, bro. I mean,
You
I'm not
never
saying
know.
that Rolly's gonna win, but I'm just
Of
saying, like,
course.
if he's been practicing the same things that Charlo did to Castaño, hook, uppercut, hook, uppercut. And
I'm
I
putting
don't know,
20
bro.
chicken nuggets on it just for a laugh. Fuck it. You
You know
never
what,
know.
bro?
His
If
technique
they
is
think
awful.
if they
Don't
think
get me
that
wrong.
Ryan Garcia
But
they think that Ryan Garcia and Tank is a mega fight, I mean, I'm not going based off the sparring, but Rolly beat Ryan's ass. So I mean, I don't know. You get what I'm saying? Because people
it's
are saying
worth £5.
everybody's saying that Ryan Garcia and Tank is a big fight and blah blah blah. That Ryan has a big chance. Why not Rolly, bro? Rolly beat Ryan's ass in sparring, and Ryan even
Felipe,
said Rolly's a hard fighter,
Hey,
bro.
it's worth a 2-piece.
Ryan Dad
Trust me.
spiked his water. That's why he looked like that. He farted.
Felipe says Rolly's bulking. He is. Is this the biggest man that Tank's fought? Even bigger than just physically bigger than what's this guy Barrios?
Yes,
I
he's
believe
thicker.
so.
He's
Like I believe,
thicker. He's
I believe
thicker.
that I believe Rolly's gonna give him a good fight because he doesn't respect Tank. All these people would be afraid of Tank and oh my god of his power. This fool doesn't care. This fool's gonna go in like he doesn't care about his power. You get what I'm saying? Like
I
don't
I
know.
wonder
I
what.
think he's gonna
I
give him
wonder
a good
what.
fight.
I wonder what it'll
Rashid,
be
I
like on
I
the
seen that dude
clinch.
named Chatlo. He's good. He's good. He's almost good as Charlo.
I wonder what it'll be like on the clinch because Rolly's much bigger than
Wah,
him.
wah, wah.
What do you reckon?
On the clinch?
Yeah,
Can clinch. I've never seen anybody try clinching. To be honest, I've
on
never
a
seen anybody
tug
try
of.
clinching Tank.
I mean, on a
I'd be
tug of
interested.
war. On a tug of
Salute
war,
to
who
Evil
would win?
Green. I mean, Rolly probably. And if you're talking about
And you know
This
what,
is
bro? Hey, bro. And you know
this is
what?
Tank
I'm
winning
gonna
on
tell you something,
skill,
bro.
isn't it?
I'm gonna tell you guys something, bro. Pitbull exposed fucking Tank, bro. My ass that Tank broke his hand. Why didn't he get no surgery after? He never got a fucking surgery. Why did they
yo, you know
report
what? I
that
never
shit?
thought of that.
Because this
Salute
guy
to
Alabama
never,
Xander.
sucks, motherfucker. USC, fight on.
he never got a surgery, bro. Why is that? He never broke his hand, bro. That's bullshit. That's a lie. That's cap.
What about
You
the
know what?
pictures that they
That's
put out
something no
there?
one's ever brought up, bro.
What about the pictures
He
they
just
put out there?
he just hurt himself, bro. Trying to knock
Ah,
out Pitbull.
right.
But I know that he didn't break his hand.
Excuses.
Yeah, now
What
no
do you
one
guys think?
claims
Do you
lupus.
guys think he broke his
Probably
hand?
dominant.
Do you guys think Tank broke his hand
I
or what?
think I think I don't know, bro. To be honest, I really can't tell you, bro. Like you're saying facts, bro. I never saw no
I
MRI.
never
I
saw
never
no
saw no
surgery or nothing. They're
nothing,
saying, oh,
nothing,
Tank
bro.
went straight to,
Nothing.
straight to surgery or whatever. Like when Tio lost, he went straight to surgery. I don't know what he got a surgery to, but he got a surgery on something.
I don't know. I think straight after that fight, Chuck D rang me up and he said, "Don't believe the hype." So I'm not believing anything till
What
I've seen it
what
with
do-
my eyes anymore.
what do you mean the hype?
As
Or
in,
the
like
hype on
what
He's
they
what?
saying,
say, the hype, what they put out there, what they
is
tell us,
Tank
the
Davis? Say it
narratives.
right now. Say it right now. Furioso, say it right now. Is Tank Davis overrated in your view?
No, I think he's good.
I could tell you that Tank doesn't beat Loma though. I could guarantee. I could put my money on the line.
He's good.
I'll
I
bet
can't
you on
say
that
At,
one,
his,
straight.
brother.
at
I'll
his
bet you
age
on
right
that one,
now,
Sander.
that's why Tank is
I do
waiting for
rate
Loma
him.
to get older, bro. He's not
If I
gonna.
said he wasn't good, it would be totally ignorant of me, and I'm not going to be
Well, you know
totally.
what they're gonna do, bro? They're gonna feed Loma to Shakur, bro. I have a feeling they're gonna feed him to Shakur.
I
I
think it'll
hope
be the
so, and
other
I
way
hope he
around, to be
fucking,
honest.
and I hope he
I
fucking,
mean, I hope you're right. I hope you're
I
right,
hope he
Piro.
beats
I would
Shakur.
want Loma to beat Shakur, bro. To be honest,
I,
I'm not playing.
He would
I
fuck up
would.
Shakur, bro. Shakur's
I
the
would
biggest hype job
hope,
in the
bro.
existence of boxing,
Bro.
bro.
I want Tank to blow fucking Shakur away.
I
I'd like that
want
to happen.
Loma to beat Shakur, bro, straight up. Because that's the
That's what I
only
want.
person.
That's what I want. I
Loma,
want
or you
Haney,
know what?
Shakur,
That's what
You know who
everybody
I think could
wants.
beat him too?
Xander,
Andy Cruz,
Xander.
bro.
The trilogy I want to see is Shakur, Haney, and Tank fuck each other up. That's what I want. Because I see enough Mexican on Mexican and the California versus, all that stuff. I see enough of
Yeah.
that. I want
These
them
black
to
fighters don't want
fight
to
each
fight each
other.
other, bro. They don't want to fight each
Yes.
other, bro.
And that's
They're
what I'm
saying that
saying.
the
That's what I
Mexicans are the
want.
pussies, but these fighters don't want to fight
I'll
each other,
pay for
bro.
it. If
I
they
would
don't pay
too,
for
but
it,
these guys don't,
I
bro.
know they
They
won't
don't have
pay
the
for it.
balls.
I'll pay for
They
it.
don't let their nuts hang, bro.
I can't get enough of a Mexican versus UK, to be honest.
You always bum these
Hey,
guys.
that's good too, though. That's
No,
like
you
a good
do.
fight,
I'm not
bro.
gonna.
I
I'm
like
not gonna.
fucking with Paolo, man.
No, you do.
It's fun.
No, they shit themselves. I'm not gonna cap. They do.
No, for sure, bro.
They do.
It's
I
fun.
can't cap. They go, if you're Mexican, they know even the commentators shit themselves.
Right?
I mean,
You're
you
like,
do
shit, another Mexican.
Yeah. Well, look at the bill tomorrow. There's a dude there like probably nobody's heard of. It's just and he's
Right?
getting
He's
a
just
right
there,
gig.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's there
And he's
to.
repping there with his
Do you guys
shirt.
think
Disaster.
that Tank kills Shakur? You think Tank will beat Shakur?
Hell yeah, easily.
You think so?
Easily.
I would want that, bro. Oh, it's true. Imagine if they make that fight.
Easily, bro.
You think so, G?
Yep. Shakur sucks, bro. I'm telling you.
I have my.
Tank? You
What
mean
I'm
Tank
talking
versus Shakur?
What I'm
Hey,
talking
Xander, Tank versus Shakur?
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
got
I
Tank.
got Tank knocking out fucking Shakur, bro. Fuck Shakur.
I hope.
Seriously, I think Shakur's a little over. I think if Valdez would have gone in there and thrown some punches, he would have KO'd him. To be honest,
That's
Fool
what I was
just didn't
counting
throw any
on with all my
punches. I'm like,
fucking
what's this
money,
guy doing, bro?
motherfucker.
Shakur's above average. I mean, Tank is an above average boxer. He can box a bit, as you would say,
Yes,
as one
he
would
can.
say. But he's also got power in his. He also wants it. You know what I mean? He wouldn't play second fiddle to Shakur. You'd be like you'd want it as much. So, yeah, I'd love that.
As long as like Tank doesn't pop for PEDs, he'll knock him out.
Salute to not. But that's a good one though, Xander. Who do you have, bro? Who do you have if you had to bet $1,000 on that shit? Tank or
Damn, bro. Honestly, I would put my money in my pocket.
You going
On that one,
safe and sure, aren't you, Shakur?
safe and sure, bro.
Safe and sure, Shakur.
You know what?
Yeah, that's
Because
what it seems to be the
Shakur will be on
narrative.
that bike, bro, and who knows? You feel me? Like, I don't
Safe
know. You
and
get what I'm
sure,
saying?
Shakur.
That's the only thing that.
Someone's gonna have to disrupt that so-called security that
But
he
if they
has.
go banging one at each other, Tank will beat him up. But I know that he won't. I know Shakur will not stand banging with Tank. He's gonna have to hit him on the outside and not let him come in.
Don't get me wrong, Xander. Physically and attributes-wise, he should keep.
But did you see
Tank
that
at
fool
bay.
has a bad little habit that he puts his hand on your face so you won't see him. That's cheating. The fucking ref told him too.
Yeah.
Did you guys see that shit?
Bivol
Never
did that
used to be
shit too.
allowed.
The whole fight. Bivol did the
Never
same
used to
shit.
be allowed.
He
That
was doing
shit
the same
never used
shit,
to
and
be allowed.
that shit is not allowed, bro. Honestly, bro, that shit shouldn't
No, it
be
is against the
allowed, bro.
rules. It is against the rules. Yeah.
I tell you who did use that also
And
sneakily
they
a
did not
lot.
take
It
a
was
point or
Larry
nothing, bro.
Holmes. I'm telling you now, Larry Holmes used to use that a lot. If you look back, which I've
But what do you
watched
guys
a
think
lot of
about
Larry
that?
Holmes, he used to do.
About these fighters
It's
using
not
that hand
allowed.
like
It's
that?
not allowed. Not
Yeah,
constantly.
the referee lets them. That's why it's always fucking Kenny Bayless and shit.
Yep.
Yeah, that bitch.
Right?
Yeah, house
I
ref.
fucking hate that ref, bro. I swear to
But
God.
don't get me going on him for
I used to
fuck's
like
sake.
him too, but yeah, he's been shit like the last
He's
like 5
awful.
years.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd rather have Tony Weeks.
I like Tony Weeks.
guy
Tony
was
Weeks is
good.
good.
I like him too. That's what I'm saying. I'd rather have him than Kenny Bayless. I don't know why not.
He
Yeah,
went.
Kenny Bayless sucks. He's garbage. Fucking garbage.
It's fucking garbage.
It's true.
What do you reckon to the band Garbage, Poodle?
I like the band Garbage.
They're not bad, are they? They're good.
Fucking what's
She's good.
I'm only happy when it rains.
Yeah, they're all right though, aren't they?
Yeah, man.
They good. Yeah, they are fucking garbage. Them refs.
Yeah.
House refs. That's
They're
where they
garbage
get
cunts.
they know where they get their bread buttered. They ref to the narrative to the guy. I mean, it's just so fake. It's WWE.
Yeah, man.
At this stage. But the glove in the face shouldn't be allowed constantly.
Shouldn't.
Motherfucking in and out jab. We're not fencing and shit.
When a Mexican uses it, compa pounds, it's okay.
And they don't allow if they don't want to allow inside game. For instance, if he tried to rough up Shakur, if there was a fighter that could disrupt Shakur and rough him up, this and that, the ref, that Kenny Bayless, would quickly disrupt it and get in the middle and say, "Oh, in a box." Oh,
You're right,
box.
Rashid. He's not Mexican. He's Mexicano, homie.
¿Qué onda con el LT? ¿Qué onda, loco?
LT,
Boxing
LT.
en desmadre, el homie LT. Pero yeah, it's true.
Boop, 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 boop.
But what would say if Rolly beats Tank though? What would you guys think?
What was that question, brother? My bad.
If Rolly beats Tank, I know it might not. I know most likely it's not gonna happen. But what happens if he does?
Fuck, bro.
Well,
You gotta listen to his fucking dumbass.
I told you guys.
Right? You'd be like, I told you, I told you.
Con su voz bien enfadosa, you feel me? Like la voz bien annoying. I told you, he's a fucking
I know,
he's a
right?
blah blah blah. Come on.
So, Poodle.
Yes, sir.
It's like this dude who I was on about, who's fighting on the zone card, Javier Molina, like you were saying.
Yeah.
But just looking back at his last two fights, he went the
Salute
distance.
to LT, salute to LT, salute to Rashid, salute to Justin 9, salute to Kelly Dominance. It says Diego Pacheco 6'6", Mexicans from Southern California, killers. I agree with that. And not salute to not.
Central.
Yeah, but what's his name, Paulo? The man's name?
Javier Molina from California. But his last three fights, he's gone the distance, and one of them was against José Pedraza and Jules Ramos. 10 rounders. So what I was trying to say is, against Robbie Davis Jr., he should go over 4 rounds. You feel me? 5 is what I was trying to say. That's why I've put on the up and unders. Because he might get beat, but he's gonna last. Hopefully, he's got loads of UDs. He's not a puncher, but yeah, he lasts. Which is
Rebels
what
gang, puto what?
Harpy gang. Yo, Xander, so who's your top guy at 135? Is this Lomachenko and that's it, period?
Oh, nah. Well, right now, the man is convulsive, bro. Even though, whether we like it or
You
not.
think he beats up on everybody and shit?
Ferocious Cambosos.
I want Convulsive to be Haney, though, but, I mean, we never know. You never know what could happen.
Have you send Xander? Have you send Haney some flowers and chocolates? Some get well,
No,
just
hell
a bit
no.
for you know what I mean? Because a lot of
Yeah,
people they should send him something. Bless him.
he's
He's
Why?
gonna need
all
it.
there. He's all
Just
there.
kidding.
He's all there on his own. That little
Who
kid.
do you guys think is gonna win on that fight? I want to know your prediction. I want to know right now. So since
I got
I haven't
Campbell
asked
winning
that too.
by either knockout or decision. I think he's gonna outbox the man, and I don't even know how Haney could handle the pressure of being away and being booed and being ridiculed. To be honest, I don't know. He's never really felt it.
What about you guys? What those people?
I've got the usual two decisions that I always have. I can't just have one. My heart wants Cambosis to win. He's gonna overwhelm Haney late on in the fight and stop him. Not like sort of knock him out with one punch, but just overwhelm him. And it's gonna
Shout
be
out to
like
Cali dominance.
gonna be a stoppage late on. Is my heart speaking? You know, what I mean, that's what I'd like it to happen. I think it can happen also. Because going over there, it takes a while to adjust, mother. Like, say, I work with a dude that goes to Australia a lot. And he was actually saying to me at work, because I was talking to him about it. And I know he's not an athlete, but he says, like, when he goes over to see his sister, it's like, it takes ages. Come 8 o'clock at night, he feels tired and all this bullshit, blah, blah, blah. And I wouldn't say he's like a lazy person, whatever, because he works sort of my sort of work and we move a lot. So anyway, so he's they adjusting to it. I think he could pay for it late in the fight, turning up late, etc., etc. But my expert opinion, where I'd put sort of maybe my life on it, would be Haney points. He's going to do like a Shakur performance on Valdez, similar to that. It's going to be that sort of film that we saw. But Cambosos will have a bit more success than, say, Valdez did. But it's that sort of film is what I'm envisaging, unfortunately. So that's my two predictions. I have to have those two. My heart wants Cambosos to win, like, say, my football team win the Champions League. That's how much. Portugal to maybe win the World Cup. But first, Benfica win the Champions League. That comes first. Then Portugal. Do you feel me? That's how much I want it.
What about you,
I beat
Puro?
fake
What do you
people.
think?
Go on, Puro.
Which fight?
Cambosos Haney.
Cambosos Haney. I lean Haney, but it's a 50-50 fight.
No, who do you think is gonna win though? Your opinion, like you
Oh
should, like
yeah,
solid.
I lean towards Haney, like I said, but it's a
Haney?
50-50 fight because I don't know if the Tio fight, because he fought so like shit, was like a
Yeah,
fluke, you know.
yeah.
But he did impress me, like because that fucker Cambosos did need the last 2 rounds to win, and he won them.
Yeah, that's
You know,
Yeah, he
going
has.
away
He has.
too.
That's what I could say too. That he has enough in the
So
tank.
I lean Haney,
that's
but
the
I'm rooting
big
for
thing.
Cambosos.
See, that's the big thing that gives me a little belief in my heart is that he got knocked down Cambosos, so it was like Tio an advantage at that moment, and the fucker flipped it again and put
Yeah,
it on Tio. I know Tio perhaps gassed sort of thing because he was pushing the fight, you know, from round 2, etc., trying to get into it all along. But still, Cambosos still found another gear. And motherfucker was away from home, etc., etc., etc. So
Knock him
true.
out
It's true.
already.
he's got
We need to
gears
go get some
himself.
ice cream.
He's got
Let me go
gears
in.
and he's under.
Let me go into black to what Cali Dominance. I know Cali Dominance is from it's from LA area, so he's saying black supremacists. You ain't from Compton. It took you that long to figure out where the street is located.
Never mind.
Now you know where all those streets are located, right, Poodle?
Well, I can see Compton from my garage window, actually.
No doubt. Is it burning over there, or is it stable?
It's burning a little bit, you know.
A little.
I can smell the embers now.
Yeah. Hey, is Compton full of Mexicans now? That's what I heard.
Mucho. Hay mucho mexicano.
Biggs, you fall asleep on a panel, bro?
H always falls asleep.
Hey, he's asleep.
This is how is this guy gonna be a fucking boxer? He's the biggest fucking dreamer ever. BH, sorry to say, the motherfucker is the biggest dreamer
Fucking Paulo.
ever. He fucking is. He's one of these dudes that fucking read a lot, knows a lot of boxing, this and that, bought a bag, put a bag at home, and he punches it, and he wants to go to the gym a bit. He wants to be like a boxer, dreamt of being a boxer, never gonna be a fucking boxer. He's a fucking joke. And how is he gonna fucking even be a fucking boxer when he keeps telling us his heels are gone, his feet are gone, his this and that's gone? He's not gonna do any fucking road work. He just spends his time sat on YouTube. He's not gonna fucking do. Come on, BH.
I like how
You're
you
full
went
of
hard on
shit.
it.
The motherfucker's
We gotta keep
no.
that
The
same energy.
Yeah,
motherfucker's
he's
no
asleep, man.
fucking
Furioso, you're hitting
boxer.
that.
I don't give a
Yo,
fuck.
this
But the
reminds me of Paulo.
motherfucker's
This
no
reminds.
fucking boxer, man. He's no fucking boxer. I can put a bag in my garage and fucking punch it and buy some gloves at the fucking sports store and start swinging. The fuckers, how's he gonna do any road work or anything? He's a big fucking lump. He's still a virgin, 40 years of age, still a fucking virgin. Think about that. He's
Yo,
40
B.
years of age, still a fucking virgin, never done anything in life, never bought a house, never held a job. He's just been fucking brainwashed with shit religion in his head. Thinks that blacks created everything, that everything was black first. The first Mexican was black, the first white was black, the first fucking, everything was black first. Yeah, and I mean, fuck off, BH. You're full of fucking shit. You're a piece of
Boston is
fucking
starting hearing
shit.
this in his dream.
You really
Boston
are.
is starting.
He's a black supremacist. He is. He
Wow,
knows he
Boston
fucking
is
is.
starting
I
to wake
know one.
up.
I know one when I fucking see one, man. I know the
Furioso's
score.
in your dreams. Furioso's in your dreams. Boston is
It's
starting.
true. I know a fucking black supremacist when I see one. I've been around. I know the shit. I don't give a fuck. I'll say it. He is a black supremacist. He hates whites.
Hey, who's
Fake
that?
ass
I beat
fucker.
fake people. Who's that?
Face ass nigga. Doesn't know his
Salute to not.
roots and he's
Salute to
fucking
not.
don't know shit. Don't know what he is.
Salute to not. Salute to
Fake ass
not.
fucking
I
boxer.
don't think you
Fucking
woke him
gonna
up with
be a
that.
boxer.
Yeah,
What the
IBFP didn't want to say
fuck?
nothing. I was doing his like little catchphrase and everything.
Yeah, he just stayed on there. Fax Paulo, he says. Fax Paulo is what Omar is saying.
Absolute
Yo,
fakest
Boston is starting.
fucking boxing full of shit. He ain't no fucking boxer. Any
You
fuck
think
Actually, black
say.
supremacist.
Since when is he
A
gonna have
million
his fights? He's never
plays
had
with
a
the pyramids.
fight or anything. He's never had a fucking fight. This motherfucker. The only fight he's had
Hey,
with him was with a bag.
fucking
Is with the
Puro hating on
punch
my
bag.
Puro,
Fuck's sake.
Puro, did you
Yes,
see
sir.
the
Yes,
video?
sir.
Puro or
Fool.
no?
What the man?
That's
Motherfucker's
Puro, bro.
40. He's
See
never
Mental
Puro's funny,
video?
bro.
Jerry.
No, that's just the fucking.
Never
Did you see the
fucking,
Did you see the video?
Which one? Which one?
Yeah, I saw it, bro.
When
I saw
Rolly
it.
was fighting with Shakur, no, they were arguing on the phone, and then Rolly was telling Shakur, when he was crying, he did that face, bro.
Oh, he did?
He did that face.
I haven't seen the video, man. I gotta
And he
check it
said,
out, bro.
he was
That
like,
sounds fucking hilarious.
because he was arguing with Shakur and another guy on the phone, bro. And he's saying, "Come." Rolly was mad. He's like, "Come to the gym, bitch. I'll fight you." And Shakur didn't say nothing. I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, Shakur was supposedly a dog, but Rolly was fucking mad. I guess they were trying to piss Rolly off. But Rolly told him, like, he was mimicking him when he was crying. He was like,
Oh, yeah? He was like, I hate to lose.
He said that shit, bro. I swear to God, bro. You know how fucking Rolly's like clown with that. I was like, la risa, güey.
Yeah, right.
That fucking
At least
video,
Rolly.
güey.
At least Rolly knows
Everybody
how to clown,
go
bro.
surfing. Surfing USA.
I bet you anything Shakur hates that fucking picture, bro. That video. He's gonna
California's
hate it for
got
the
the
I'm
rest of
best
his life.
sure he
songs.
fucking hates it, bro. I'm
He
sure he
fucking
does.
hates that shit, bro.
Yes, sir.
I swear to God.
California's
Yo,
got the best songs, summer songs. Come
Yo,
on,
Yeah,
they do.
Paulo,
man.
you went in
They
like on
do.
Paulo, you went
I
in
was just
like
making fun of rep.
Paulo, you went in like a 5-minute attack, and BH is like, he's just asleep, man. He's like,
Man.
even in
The
his dreams, he hears your
motherfucker,
voice.
the motherfucker's lazy fucker, man. He's
He's
never
playing the
done
inner
any
Sandman
work.
in his head.
He's never had a proper routine or anything in life. He's never held a job, the fucker. And he's a virgin. Can you imagine that, being 40, never holding a job, He's never done nothing. Never kissed a girl. Never had a girlfriend. Never bought a house. Never drove. He doesn't drive. He doesn't do. He just catches the bus. He's 40 and he's the motherfucker still catching the fucking bus.
You don't have
Say
a
your
Fuck
car?
off.
prayers, little
You don't have
one.
a
I
car?
fucking
Get
believe.
my son
I'm
to
believing
include
your fucking shit.
everyone.
Motherfucker ain't been around. He ain't been out of Seattle, my motherfucker. He ain't been fucking nowhere. Nothing. He's a fake ass nigga. I'm a fucking real nigga, not him. I'm a proper nigga.
Exit night.
I'm real fucking black, not him. I'm
Enter
he's fake ass
night.
nigga. Simple as.
Take my hand.
Yeah.
We're off to never,
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
never
Yeah,
land.
True.
that's Paulo going in right now, man.
True. True.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Enter Sandman, he's feeling it, isn't he? That man.
Aye.
Exit light. Enter night.
Exit line.
Hey, when
Enter
is the Usyk
night.
and Joshua fight?
Rustin never,
It's
never
July
let.
15th,
July
bro.
14th,
15th.
25th, something like that.
Hey, who
Yeah.
do you guys think is gonna win that fight?
Joshua, bro. I think Joshua's gonna pull it off now, bro, because of
You
the
think
AJ's
so,
gonna
training.
bro?
knock him out.
I'm leaning to it a lot more because of the changes he's making.
Yeah, Usyk isn't
You guys
training,
think so,
bro.
bro?
Usyk
I've got
isn't
my
training, bro.
reasons.
Like that's the whole thing about
Yeah,
that, bro. He's not training, bro. That's my whole
and
thing.
and
Thank God, bro.
and AJ's going for broke. He said he's realized he has to. He lost by 2 rounds. He said he tried to box. He came out with this thing. He said, "I tried to box. I lost by 2 rounds. I accept it." But he says, "This time I realize I have to come out guns blazing." So he's going to basically blow the gasket in 6 rounds and see if he can get him out of there. And
Who's
I
he
think
training
he
with?
can. I think he can.
I'm going for a love TKO.
Yeah, that's the shout, Poodle. Definitely, it's worth a dime. That
Man,
Facts,
bro.
he won't
Javis.
win on points.
Facts.
I don't think he'll win on points. I think he'll beat him in the deep end, Usyk. But in the first
Actually,
6
Camel
rounds,
Crush, bro. Newports are too expensive, Javis.
Poodle, first 6 rounds, AJ is going to be hot.
Yeah,
on
man.
Amir Khan's misses, just like he was
I
on
don't
Amir
know,
Khan's
bro.
misses.
No homo, but yeah, he's gonna be hot.
On Amir Khan's misses, yeah.
I don't know, but I feel like Usyk is gonna pull it out again, bro.
Yeah, I think so, but don't count out the knockout for AJ.
Nah, I feel like Usyk is gonna beat him up. I think if Usyk really fights like he fought last time, I think this time he's gonna fucking stop his ass. I know what I'm telling you.
I get you, Xander, because that last round was very, very, very bad.
That last round gave me a bad taste, bro. Honestly,
that was
straight
bad. He's
up.
got
They
nightmares
had
of that.
to finish the round before. I don't know if you guys saw the
I
clock.
know, 5 minutes before, it's like,
Face it,
don't knock him
Justina.
out.
Us
Save
frijoleros are
him.
taking over, Holmes.
They're like, save him for the next fight. But I think that's probably the worst thing they did, is save him for the next fight. I think this time, you've got to look at, it's dodgy.
I honestly think
60-40,
Joshua should have stopped
60-40.
and let Fury fight Usyk straight up. That's what I think. Joshua should have waited and then just let Usyk fight Fury and then him fight the winner. He would have probably had a better chance with Fury, even though I thought Fury would beat his ass too, but still.
And nos vemos, Cali Dominance. Peace.
I'd like to see them fight, the Fury fight Usyk and fight AJ. I mean, that's
And
what I
I
want.
want
Everyone wants
AJ to
that.
fight Wilder. That would be
I
a good
want
fight.
that. And Wilder. And I want Wilder AJ, all like Poodle likes, against the Ruiz. I'd love that.
Ruiz? I don't know. I don't know. I don't see Ruiz anymore the same because I think he lost the hunger, bro. Once he made that money, bro, he lost the hunger. I feel it. I don't know.
Yeah, he likes his cream
definitely,
cakes.
he definitely didn't lose the hunger. You know what I mean? We know that.
I mean, I know he's eating a lot, bro, but I'm just saying the hunger, like to box. You feel me?
He's promoting,
Yeah, I know
isn't
what
he?
you're talking
He's promoting now. Anyway, signed a fighter.
Bro, straight up, I didn't see no difference in him being in Canelo's camp. He didn't even. I don't know. I never
He
said.
signed a fighter, didn't he? He signed a
Xander,
fighter.
do you think Eddie Reynoso's overrated, bro?
No, he's not overrated. I don't know. He's a great coach, bro.
He lost all his fighters, bro.
You know what? You know what? Who's
Every
underrated
single
though?
one
I'm
of them, bro.
gonna tell you who's gonna. I'm gonna tell you something. Who's underrated? Joel Diaz.
Nah, he's overrated to be honest, in my opinion.
Nah, hell no. Nobody gives him the credit, bro. Nobody's ever given him.
All his fighters lose, bro.
What do you think about that
look, bro. I mean, he's
coincidence?
Except for
underrated, bro. He has
Bivol,
good
it's
fighters.
not really his fighter though.
It doesn't matter, bro. He was coaching when he beat Canelo, bro. It's considered him still.
Hey,
You get what I'm
gentlemen,
saying?
I don't count it.
what do you think about the coincidence that they've all left Ray? What do you think it's about? Some,
Bivol left what?
as in they left Reynoso. The fact that the fighters have left
Everybody did.
Reynoso.
It's back to just
Why do you
Canelo
think?
and Reynoso.
I don't know.
They probably Reynoso spending
Andy's
not enough
gone.
time.
Frank Sanchez is gone.
Oh,
Valdez is gone.
It's Eddie's
Andy,
Ryan's
fault.
gone.
Andy Ruiz is not with them no more, or what?
Doesn't seem like it.
Oh, what the heck? I didn't know that.
I think they'd want to focus on just on each other, to be honest, and just because Ray's got too much on his hands. And
Today I
that
saw
makes sense.
Frank Sanchez training with Ryan's trainer.
Oh,
Too
are you
much on
serious?
his hands.
Come on, I'm not.
Crazy.
I'm dead serious.
I didn't know
That's
that. I didn't know
great.
that. What?
That's
That's a
the
new one, bro.
weirdest turnaround. I saw that, Buddha, and that's the weirdest turnaround.
Right? That's why I was like. That's why I put on the Discord. I'm like, y'all see
Hey,
this
bro,
shit?
I think these losses took Reynoso. I don't know.
I mean, but that's a bit of a
him the
diss.
right way.
That's
because he
dude.
lost
That's
2 fights. No, he lost 3 fights in a row, bro.
but that's a
Back
bit
to
of a
back.
diss.
Three?
Frank going to Ryan though. Frank going to Ryan and Goosen. That's a bit of a like
Look, I'm gonna tell you this, bro.
turnaround and a
Honestly,
half.
Ryan is an idiot
My
for
man.
going with Goosen because he did not know. I was expecting this guy to knock this fool out, saying, "Okay, I guess he still knocked him out or whatever." But no, I didn't see no difference, no head movement, nothing, bro. Straight up,
First
he
fight.
didn't even
Come
know how
on.
to cut the ring, nothing,
It's
bro.
his
Straight
first
up.
fight. He's only been with him 3 months under. You got to give it time. I know
I
you
don't
mean
know.
it. It's his first fight. It's not his best attribute. Don't get me wrong, Xander, but he's only been with him a while. Apart from when they were kids.
So you
He
think
was a
Goosen
kid.
is gonna take him to the next level?
Potentially, yes. I think I've got more. I'm more positive than negative with it. Put it that way.
You think so? I don't know,
Yeah,
bro. I'm kind of
it'll
iffy
be
on
up to
that.
Ryan. It'll be up to Ryan to produce the goods. I think.
Of course, but
The
the
direction will be good enough.
the thing that matters is the trainer that you
Yeah.
have behind too, because you
Yeah,
guys
it
got to work
does
a plan
definitely.
to beat the fighter. You get what I'm saying? Like he
Yeah.
has to tell you what, because not every fight is gonna be the same, bro. Every fight is gonna be different. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You need to
I
have
believe in
that coach
Generals
that has that eye.
gathered in their masses.
I believe in his direction, Gruson. I do more than I don't. That's for
Just
sure.
like witches at black masses.
I mean,
But I don't know. What do you think? What do you think though? What do you think
listen to
about the
Ozzy.
Canelo team taking
Ozzy
3
knows.
losses though? Hey, ¿a poco Oscar Valdez también se fue?
All right.
Again,
Oscar Valdez se fue de Canelo también, or what? He left Canelo
did
team?
he? I don't
think
know,
he's gonna
bro.
leave, bro.
He probably
I
did.
think he's gonna leave.
Yeah, he's gone, bro.
He's gone.
I don't know
bro.
for sure, but I think so.
I think he would have stayed. Who knows how much he has to pay Eddie? Another thing, right? He's one of these coaches. He's a big coach now, so maybe he say,
gonna charge
"Fuck it,
good
am I gonna
money.
pay him? Yeah, am I gonna pay him a lot of money if I'm not a championship fighter? What's the point? I'm out of this motherfucker, right?"
Yeah, that's true.
Plus, Oscar's
he'd
like,
probably
"Yo,
be like, I learned enough already. That's it."
yeah," and he's like, "Yo, they already bribed me with $2 million. I'm out of here."
No contaron con mi astucia.
Exactly. Don't contar. And not only that, like Oscar Valdez, everybody's making fun of him, but he left the Shakur fight in a red fucking Lamborghini.
That motherfucker left with fucking money in his fucking pockets, bro. That
Mhm.
motherfucker left with. Just imagine, bro. Whew. His whole family was probably happy eating fucking bomb right now.
Yeah. Eating bomb, and also he didn't even get hurt in that fight. He just basically
I
threw
don't
the fight,
know.
to be honest.
Straight up.
Easily corruptible, bro. He's easily corruptible. You heard. I don't know what that means. I know what you mean. Astonishing, balcon, staged. It was staged, bro. It was staged. Benny Gomez is saying Morel will be another glass jaw Cuban. Do you guys agree with that assessment? What do you guys think of Morel, David Morel, bro? Realistically, what do you guys think from what you've seen?
He's all right. I mean, he beat Casares, but Casares is nothing big. That motherfucker was somebody. To me, he's not. I don't know. To me, Casares wasn't a good fighter. Straight up. I don't know. They're making him big because he beat Casares, but who the fuck is Casares? Straight up.
Bro, you're saying it. I mean, that was a knockout. That's what the big knockout, right? But Casares was just a clown, bro. He was just a
Straight
clown.
up. Casares
Batman
is
says,
one of
"Rep
the
it, you serve, huh,
straight up.
clown?"
Do, 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 do.
I think he looks the bee's knees, and I think he for me, only has one test, the ultimate test. Can he take it on the chin? And that's it. I think he's got all the fucking attributes, to be honest. I can't say he doesn't
Would
look great.
Caleb Plant
With
beat his
what he's
ass?
got.
Would Caleb Plant beat his ass?
No. I've got Morrell beating Plant. I do. I really do. Even at this
I
stage.
mean, they should make that.
I'm not saying
Man,
Plant
fuck
shit
no.
or
You know
anything.
who?
I'm
You know
just
who
saying
beats?
I've got him.
You know who beats Morel? Boo Boo.
Nah,
Yeah,
Boo Boo doesn't.
Wow, that'd be
potentially.
The only thing Boo Boo
Potentially,
beats is his meat, bro.
but
Nah, I think Boo Boo beats
potentially,
Morel.
but it's not guaranteed because Boo Boo's only got 8 rounds in him, and Morel's a young dude, young 23, 24. Well, I think he's got a real age, to be honest. He doesn't look 30, 35 Cuban. I think this one's got the right age, to be honest. So yeah, like I said, Boo Boo only has 8 rounds in him, like Thurman does. Mind you, Thurman maybe got 6 rounds left in him in the tank. Because your tank does go, my friend. Only special dudes carry the tank.
True shit, man.
Like us. I mean,
Yeah,
that
none of these
tank's
guys.
not easy to carry.
Facts. None of these guys
That's the
run though. None of these
hardest
guys
thing,
do
actually,
road
as you
work.
get
From what
older,
I'm
is
seeing.
carrying your tank. Trust me. Well, you know anyway.
Yo, what's cracking, Jimmy? What you up to, brother? He's saying Virgil beats Boots. I agree with that assessment.
I agree, bro. But a lot of panels I go on, bro. Like at least 99% of the boxing fans think Boots wins. I'm like, nah, bro. I got Virgil.
Virgil's a beast. He's going to give everybody the fight of their lives, and that's what you need to know.
Virgil's a fucking dog, bro. These motherfuckers
Hey,
don't. Straight up, bro. They don't know what's coming when Virgil fights these other favorite fighters, bro. I
humble,
swear.
decent man. I just
Do
love
you know
that
what
he
it is, bro?
plays a good guitar riff. I just really do. But I'm
Yeah, do
sold
you know what it
just
is,
by
bro?
that. When I heard him play Sweet Child of Mine on the guitar and Welcome to the Jungle, I was like, yeah, all right, I'm sold.
Yeah, bro. You can't do no wrong if you do Sweet Child of Mine, innit? I feel like Virgil's got a better jab, better footwork, bigger puncher. I think technically he's more sound. I think with Boots he looks more flashy. So
Yeah.
fucking hell.
Boots just relies on his power, bro.
Yeah. I think Boots is probably physically a little bigger though than Virgil, if I'm honest, like size wise.
Boot is another. I'm not going to lie. Look, he does look good, but once again, he hasn't had the adversity check, chin check, all that stuff. You know.
What do you guys think about Conor Ben? You think he'll give Boots a good fight?
Work in progress.
You're still a green guy because Conor Ben had no amateur pedigree, and
but I don't know, bro. But I think highly of Conor Ben, bro. I think highly
he's
of
a
that
good.
fighter, bro.
I mean, how can you not like?
I like watching him fight, bro. I love watching him
brilliant.
fight. Straight
I
up.
mean, you're going to be entertained either way, and that's what you want with Conor. That's one thing I like about him. Just like his dad, pure entertainment. You know, he does. And his ring walk song rep, you know, is good. Rep.
Yeah, bro, he's a very aggressive,
Dangerous.
explosive style. So, the great thing is, bro, he can speak Spanish. So I feel like a lot of the,
wow,
yeah. I think he
He
spent
did a lot of
couple
work
years
in Spain, didn't he? He did some work out. I think his dad took him out there to do some work, sort of like to learn about life, to earn his own money, not sponge off his rich dad, etc., etc. Work experience, sort of thing. Painting. Well, that's what I read anyway. Out there
because I think
painting
was it Vargas? Was it Samuel Vargas? Was talking trash to him in Spanish, and he started responding in Spanish. I was like, oh shit.
I definitely got Conor Ben beaten up on Boots Ennis, to be honest. That's
Me
just
too.
my opinion.
I feel like Conor Ben, a well prepared Conor Ben will beat Boots, bro. I swear to God, he will beat Boots.
I hope so, bro. But
with the good experience and the good trainer, you know what I mean. I don't know who's
Put
the
it this
trainer,
way,
to be
Xander.
honest,
That's the style. That's the style to disrupt his, his
Correct.
fanciness.
Correct.
Exactly that sort of bringing the fucking heat. Proper.
Mas si os haré un extraño enemigo,
Well, I'll be honest, Boots
por
has got 30.
fanarle la paz de su cielo.
Boots has got 30 professional fights and he's got a deep amateur pedigree.
Mexicanos a grito de guerra.
Piensa, oh patria querida,
I love that
un
shit. You know when
soldado
Canelo comes
cada
out?
hijo te dio.
I love that shit.
Un soldado cada
There we go,
hijo te
Dirk.
dio.
Y
Who
on
the
the
fuck is?
grito de
Hey,
Who the
guerra.
fuck is
Bro,
saying
On
look
the
at
this?
Boots, bro.
grito
He
de
pulled
guerra.
up, bro. He pulled up the slobber. Dirk,
So what we
did your
talking
boot
about?
senses? Did your boot senses go off? Someone said something bad about Boots. You showed up and
Boot
just picked
Ennis has
side.
got at least 3 dudes that beat him. At least
Who?
3 dudes we got that beat Boots Ennis, and get fucking over it. All right.
Oh,
Connor's at least one
Canada.
of
That's
them.
fine.
Get off that fucking high horse, Dirk.
Hey, Piero,
I got
What
did you
both
see
up?
of
the,
you in the
did you see
motherfucker.
the video cuando México le ganó a Alemania y cuando se escuchó el himno, que
So
se escuchó bien
Conor
perro en el
Ben.
estadio?
Yeah, I've seen a couple. Yeah, I've seen a couple of videos of that. Yeah, it's
Y el
badass,
estadio
bro.
estaba bien prendido, parecía que estaban jugando en el estadio Azteca, ¿da?
Tú sabes, güey. Nah, fucking dude. I remember watching that game, bro. It was like fucking. It was awesome, bro.
They're wheeling, bro. I'm trying to go to one of the games for sure. I'm gonna go.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to go when it's
Quiero
over here
agarrarme un
too.
paquete. I'm not trying to go, bro, to Qatar. I'm trying to go to the World Cup, bro. Honestly, at least
Yeah,
be
man.
there, bro. Fuck yeah. At least just the feeling
Fuck
of being
yeah,
there,
bro.
bro. Fuck. Experience. Something else.
Yo, that fucking Travis.
Go in, Dirk.
But
Go
for
in.
yourself,
They got Boots losing to Connor. Boots losing to Virgil.
And that
Boots.
pound for pound less is looking
Yeah.
less American, by the way, Dirk.
yeah.
Yeah.
Case you know.
Also
Case
said
We
you
that.
just
know.
added. We just
They
added a
also,
new addition.
they also said that Sean Porter beats up on Boots Ennis too. That's another one. Easily.
Would you put your money on that?
No, that's what I heard. I myself, I put my money on Virgil. I put my money on probably Connor. Then these other guys like Earl, come on, bro. Earl's a clown. He won't do anything to any of these guys. And
What about
Crawford's getting up
Crawford?
there in
Earl
age.
Spence is a clown.
Yeah, he is a clown.
Bro,
He's
see,
he's
that's why I agree.
overrated.
Crawford's getting old, bro. Rep it. I feel like you're kind of right there. Crawford is at 35 now, so I don't know about that one.
Crawford is not going to take that fight. He's not stupid.
It's a young man sport. Like Dirk's been saying. These guys are over the hill already. On some
You
real
don't think
shit.
Crawford has a chance with Jermel?
Jermel, yeah, he does. But Jermel's a tough fight for
Who you got
anybody.
that fight?
That's a tough.
I don't know. I feel like Crawford will beat him, to be honest.
I got Crawford, but it's going to be a tough fight.
Of course
feel
it
like
is, but I feel like
Charlo.
Crawford will beat.
Bro, Charlo's a fucking middleweight, bro. Have you seen how big he was compared to
Yeah,
Castano?
he's
He's about
6
three
foot.
times.
You know he's 6'1". Him and his
Yeah, I feel
brother.
like Bud's not even the biggest welterweight, so
Bud's like
I don't know,
5'8".
man. Yeah.
But if a
He's
fighter
also
feels
older
like
than
he could
Charlo.
beat him, bro, I mean, you never know, bro. Like,
But this
you
is
get what I'm
Bud's
saying?
biggest weakness is when you hit him, he likes to get into firefights. You do
Right.
not want to get into a firefight trading shots with Jermel Charlo. I promise you, it's not going to end well.
And
Because
Virgil.
Castano or Virgil or even
Virgil. That's one of his best attributes, Virgil, is in the
Dirk,
fire.
who wins? Virgil or Boots? Who you got? They're the two young
Boots.
guys.
Boots. I got Boots beating everybody at 47, 54, and 60.
Wow.
You're tripping.
Yeah, he's big enough. He actually has the frame. You know how Canelo wants to move to 175? Jerron Ennis has the frame to move to 175 one day.
I mean, he might as well move up to heavyweight then if you're basing it off
Might
frame,
as well, right?
No, not
Might as well
heavyweight.
move to cruiserweight.
No,
Yeah.
but
He's
175
taller
is
than
doable.
Canelo's, isn't he? No, you just said Canelo's height, bro.
You're
Boots is
tripping,
taller than
He's
How can you
bigger.
compare Canelo to Boots, bro? Come on.
He's a bigger man than Canelo Alvarez.
Canelo has a white
Okay,
frame,
so
bro.
Canelo
Boots
went to
don't.
light heavyweight. Then Boots can go to heavyweight, right?
No, Canelo didn't go to heavyweight.
No. You're saying Boots has got that
I'm
kind of
saying he
frame, right?
could, but I think he's going to stop. He's going to stop at 168.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
I
think
think he'd
highly
go
of
with that. I do. I think him and Shakur Stevenson are different from everybody else.
Okay. So with
And
Shakur, he had
Shakur,
the
with
amateur
Shakur, I
background.
don't even know how you can even argue against Shakur Stevenson. Just watch him fight. He's never taken a clean shot to the face ever.
Shakur is a hype job, bro. The biggest hype job I've ever seen in my
But
life.
Dirk, here's the difference between the two. Shakur
Hey,
was an
bro,
amateur superstar.
put him with
What was
Tank. He'll get you off that little cloud. You're in Shakur.
Facts.
Hey, Shakur
He'll bring
to
you off
me,
that cloud.
it's gonna be hard to beat Shakur Stevenson. So If you're a Shakur Stevenson hater, it's gonna be a long decade. Let me just say that.
Yeah, I know. Especially if motherfuckers don't fight back.
Right? And they
I
put their hands
mean,
in their
y'all
face
thought
on the
Oscar
fighter's
Valdez
face.
was gonna fight back, and look what happened.
I know he didn't fight back at all, motherfucker.
Hey man, there's a dude that blocked me on Instagram that owes me money. Motherfucker, he I think it was like 2 people that blocked me. That owe me like $500.
What do you think
I don't,
about
Oh
the
well.
last round 12, Shakur running around, like just celebrating and shit?
I
That's
liked it
the last
because he
video.
looked at. I liked it because he ran around the ring and he looked at Canelo while doing it. That's some gangsta ass shit. I liked it.
Man, that's some bitch shit. Cause you're in a
Do it
boxing
in
I
front
ring,
mean,
of
bro.
Canelo's
That's some
face and
bitch
shit.
shit.
They probably ask
he
for a picture.
humiliated.
looking for approval.
He humiliated Oscar Valdez in front of his family, his hero, and Julio Cesar Chavez and Canelo. Ain't no.
Um,
That's no. There's no better way of getting a
But
victory.
hey, bro, hey, okay, I'm gonna tell you this.
Shakur did none of those
But why are
things.
you saying it like they're top dogs to you guys? To you guys, Canelo and Chavez are bums. Like they're nobodies. They're like what now these people are
Whoever
great
said
or what?
Chavez was a bum?
No, well, wherever you come from, all your
What do
people.
you mean? What do you mean? Wherever I come from?
Yeah, all your people, bro. You guys think that this guy is you guys think that he's a bum and this and that.
Yeah,
Who said?
Dirk, your people, your people, Dirk. That's
You
who
mean?
says it
You
all
mean?
the time.
You mean black
Yeah,
people?
bro,
Just say it.
your raza,
Viva
bro.
la
Yeah, he's
raza,
I ain't
saying,
man.
no,
yeah.
I ain't no discriminator like you guys, bro. Fuck that shit. I ain't
Hey,
discriminating.
man.
What the fuck? Got
It
me
is what it
fucked
is,
up.
man. You can. I don't see no problem rooting for your people as long as you keep it respectful.
Yeah,
But
but
some people
you
can't
know
do
how it
that.
is. You know how it is, bro.
I was
So
gonna say
fuck
is
Dirk.
yeah, Dirk. Was gonna say but you really think a beat Hyman? I
CCD.
think Hyman knocks him out at 162. That'd be dehumanizing for Boots Ennis, to be honest. Dehumanizing.
bro,
It'd be horrible look for
bro,
him, bro. To be honest.
the skill gap between a Jaime Munguia and a Jerron Ennis is like it's like Kobe Bryant and some bench player. I don't even know how to describe it.
But what skills,
Don't ever say
bro?
that again.
Against
We
140
know you
guys.
don't.
Against
He would
lightweights,
beat.
though.
Hey, he would
Lippin
beat
has
the
started
dog
his career
shit
off
out of
at
Jaime
lightweight,
Munguia.
bro.
Sure,
Lipinets
he
was a
would.
lightweight. And it wasn't even a
Just
good
cause,
lightweight, bro.
huh?
Lipinets, bro, started his career off at lightweight, moved up to super light, right?
I
And
don't
the guy
really like
wasn't even a
talking
good
about
super
Boots
lightweight.
because I mean, like we all disagree. I think he's the next one. You guys think he's a hype job.
Yeah, but you can't.
We
Look,
what's
listen, Dirk. You
why we
can't
need
put
to argue this?
Shakur.
Let's move to a different topic.
No, listen, Dirk. This is my point, right? You put Shakur and Boots in the same basket, right? I can't do
Yes,
that because with Shakur, he was a listen. Here's a key point. Shakur was a proven international amateur superstar, right? Boots wasn't
but
that, bro.
Jimmy, we had the same exact argument before Shakur fought Oscar Valdez. You
But
literally
Shakur,
said he has nobody on his resume that
no,
compares
no,
to
no,
Oscar
no,
Valdez.
no.
He,
But no. Listen, I said it was a good fight, though, didn't I? And I
hmm
said, look,
and I
he's
said
got
it
a deep
wasn't.
amateur. But
So did I.
listen, I said he was a deep amateur superstar, right? He had a deep, long reigning amateur career,
That
pedigree
amateur
on
shit
an
don't mean
international
nothing.
level. He won medals,
Yeah.
right? So I said, look, at least Shakur is somewhat talented, right? He's proven. But Boots, he hasn't busted a grape, bro. Not as an amateur, not as a pro.
Well. Look, Shakur. He put Boots on his pound for pound list, and he's the only person on that list that doesn't have a championship. So that should tell you something, because you always say, "Oh, they're friends." Well, he's friends with Devin Haney, Tank Davis. He didn't put those guys on the pound for pound list. He's friends
He's
with Earl
obviously
Spence too.
retarded, bro. He has mental retardation.
No,
Who's that,
I
Shakur?
think he put Canelo at number 4, Spence or Tank at number 5, Boots at 3,
Who,
Crawford
who,
as 2, and Shakur at number 1.
who did?
Boots on the pound for pound. Oh my god.
That's his pound for pound
Who,
list. Like, and he says in terms of skills, that's his pound for pound list.
who's?
Yep,
Shakur
definitely
Stevenson.
mental retardation.
Hey, and
Diagnosis,
Come on, bro. Is
Dr.
Shakur the best
Poodle.
judge of character? Bro, he punched out a bitch at a gas station, bro. He's
hey, but
hardly the best judge
Jimmy,
of character.
I'm gonna send you the link right now. You know Lalo's boxing, right? Mexican dude.
He's
Who?
not Mexican. He's not
He's
Mexican, bro.
horrible. Garbage
Lalos is
channel.
not Mexican.
Yeah, he's not Mexican, bro.
I think he's a
So
Peruvian, if I'm not mistaken.
he's Mexican in
Yeah,
name
he's
only.
Yeah, he's a Peruvian or something like that. He's one of these guys who's like, yo, I'm
Let's
Mexican.
change
He's
the
like, oh,
subject.
what?
Why
Next
you guys
subject is
always so
fanboys
racist
and
against the other
dudes who
South
love
Americans?
beef.
Whatever.
Yo, Lalo.
Hey, anyways,
Yo,
on his page,
yo.
he's interviewing. On his page, he's interviewing Eddie Hearn, and
Yeah.
they're basically asking about all the other welterweights that Conor Ben could fight.
Right.
Uh, Hearn literally said Deron Ennis might be the best welterweight in the world. So when I heard him
Well,
say
what
that shit, that's
why?
basically him saying we're not going to put Conor Ben with this dude anytime soon.
Okay, well, what about Michael Duncan on the Boxing Voice said boosters are ready for the big fights. We're looking for another Delorme. What about that?
Here's the difference. Here's the difference. I can show you proof of my video. You just making shit up.
Listen, Dirk, you admitted, yeah. Whenever, okay, listen, I don't have the link for it. Do you remember the first time I
Of course
brought it up? What
not,
was your
because
response?
you made it
Oh,
up.
that was 2 years ago. What? No, no. Why did you? Okay, if you haven't seen the video, why was your response? Oh, that was 2 years ago, Jimmy.
Because I'm thinking I
Lying,
did
bro.
see a interview with
Well,
the
you did. Then
boxing
stop
voice,
lying, then, bro. But
and I
there you go.
watched that interview. I didn't hear him say anything
You
about
did
that.
exactly, bro. So why you lying, bro? You just lied then.
No,
Oh,
because
come
no,
on,
I'm
Dirk. You
saying
can't be
that you
lying,
made it up
man.
because I didn't. While watching those videos, I never heard him say that.
But listen. Look, at the end of the day, bro, promoters, managers, obviously it's their job to guide careers. Them saying maybes and pop, come on, bro, like, that's never gonna break the vine, is it? Is Boots a good fighter? Maybe we'll see. But you can't be sitting out here saying Boots is a boogeyman, the dog, when everyone knows. Like, come on, bro, his manager is fucking cherry picking, bro. Come on, man. They were looking for another
Okay.
Delorme.
Look, hey, if I'm
Took him
wrong,
2 rounds to knock out a dude that wasn't even punching back.
if
Right?
I
I'm
mean,
wrong,
at the
Deron
minute,
Ennis,
Dirk,
hey,
it looks amazing. No one
I don't
can
know, but Virgil
fucking.
Ortiz destroys Mean Machine quicker than Crawford, right? An actual real welterweight that was ranked
I would
on
love to
all the
see Me
lists,
Machine
right?
fight Deron Ennis.
Just
That'd
fought for
be
the world,
interesting.
bro.
Well, yeah, after he's got his ass kicked
Bro,
already, bro. Okay.
After he's been knocked
a
out
big,
twice,
strong
bro. Come on
welterweight who
now.
just
But
gave
that's
Crawford a
making an
tough fight.
excuse. But
No
okay,
one cares.
whatever.
But I'm just saying, Dirk. Virgil fights a big, strong welterweight who just gave Crawford a tough fight, right? For the world title, right? Virgil
You know
blows him
what's
out quicker than
ironic?
Crawford. No one cares.
People were
Boots
calling
blows out Delorme, a shot lightweight. It's a big deal. I don't know, bro.
but it's not. It's not about like how they're beating or who they're beating. It's how they're beating them.
Yeah,
Deron
but bro,
Ennis
I
has
can
been
pick the
more
fuck up my
dominant.
local post. Okay. Dirk,
Oh, so
if I
now we're
was to
talking about
fight
how
the
you beat
local
him.
milkman, bro, or the local postman, bro, or the grocery clerk, yeah, I'm a local Asda.
You know
I'm
what's
telling you, bro, I
ironic?
look like a mountain
People
on
were
talent.
calling Me Machine a nobody before he fought Crawford.
I'm telling you, bro, you'd be comparing my fucking head movement to Canelo's, bro, if I was to fight my local postman. Like, come on, man.
Maybe.
Exactly, man. Like, it's all about opposition, bro.
Shit, man.
Oh
So
shit.
I don't even dislike Derek. Come on, you've heard me say, bro. Look, personally, I don't even dislike Boots. He seems very approachable. He's got, a flashy style, a young talent fighter. Maybe he could go on to do great things. So far, he's fought like D-level opposition, and D-level opposition in a weight class lower, like Delorme, Lipinets, Castillo
Hey, but
Clayton, a 35-year-old
Jimmy,
Canadian prospect. Come
wouldn't
on.
you agree that great fighters destroy D-level fighters? That's actually a sign of a great fighter. Because
So do hype
let's
jobs.
say let's
So
say
do hype jobs.
you sometimes these young prospects sometimes they struggle with guys they're supposed to beat. You know that.
Yeah, but hype jobs do that as well. Look, bro, hype jobs do that as well. Like, look at
Yeah.
Deontay Wilder, bro. He's blowing out everyone. When he finally stepped up to fight a real fighter, world class
Oh,
fighter,
but
I
wait,
mean,
come on, that's not fair. People knew from a long time ago Deontay Wilder was not very skilled.
bro, I
We
don't know,
saw
bro.
that.
That's what a lot of
We saw that in
a
the
lot of the
Spilcher.
American
Who's that
channels.
Polish
I
guy he
don't know,
fought?
bro.
Don't be
They're
saying
comparing
about
him
the
to George
skill
Foreman,
now.
bro.
Don't be saying about the skill because he found someone incredibly skillful in the end. The fact is, you guys got all fucking high on him, and you all
Yeah,
predicted demolition
he just
jobs
fell for it.
and fucking
No, but remember
decapitations.
when Wilder
Okay,
fought
go
the
back
Polish
and
guy?
read the fucking tapes. I've got the fucking tapes in my fucking
Great job, Jimmy.
archive. Don't
Now
be
look what you
lying
did. You
here.
brought up Fury and
And
Wilder.
now he got fucking blown up. You got fucking blown up. You go picking on him over his skill, but you all fucking picked on the fucking cunt, saying he was going to fucking kill
They were saying
Tyson.
that he was gonna beat him on the
All right,
third
and
fight.
now
That he
you're
has a Malik
picking on his
Scott. And...
skill. Okay, now
Remember, it's
you're
not the
picking
skill of
on
the
his
man; it's the
skill.
will of the
You
But
are
man.
all
okay,
fucking
but
high
remember when
everything.
Wilder
I've
fought
got it all in
Spilka?
my fucking
Spilka,
archive.
whatever his
It's
name
all in
is.
my fucking files. Don't be giving me
Okay,
shit like
okay,
that.
Furiosa.
All right, just
Okay.
fucking don't be talking shit on
All
here
right,
because you
mate.
know I'm here for that. Just carry on.
Okay,
Thank
mate.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you, mate.
Thank you. All
Okay,
right.
so
All
Dirk,
right.
From a
how
real
does
nigga. From a
Remember when
real
he fought
nigga.
Spilcher, the Polish guy?
how does
He was
Boots
low
beat Virgil?
key. He was losing that
How does
fight
Boots
before
beat
he knocked
Virgil?
him out.
Okay, Dirk, how does Boots beat Virgil? Virgil's got a better jab, right? He's got better balance, footwork, punching power, more experience. How does he beat Virgil?
Punching power.
Now he does have more power, bro. He's got
I don't know about
100%
that.
knockout ratio over real welterweights.
Oh, okay. I pray to God that fight happens. I'm putting the house on that. I promise you.
Oh, you better have
Okay.
apartment something ready because you're gonna live in the street, bro.
What
All
fight is
right.
that? What you got? What you got? At the end of the
Hey
day,
man,
if you ever feel
He's got boots
confident
over Virgil.
on it,
yeah,
you
I
know
have
where to
Boots over
come.
Virgil the same reason I got Shakur over Valdez.
Different fights, bro.
No, not
Very,
really.
very different fights.
Not
Oh
really.
wow.
Skills pay the bills, baby.
Okay, listen,
You're
I
gonna
don't
learn
look,
a
bro. At the
hard
end of the day,
lesson.
Valdez was about
Let me tell
three-way
you
class.
something.
Listen, bro.
Let me tell you
Valdez was
something.
about three-way
I'm gonna
class.
say
He's
what I
bigger
said
than.
last time. That pound for pound is gonna start looking like an all-star,
Okay, Dirk.
NBA All-Star team.
If
Furiosa.
skills pay the bills, why did you pick Wilder? Why did you pick Wilder then? If skills pay the bills,
Exactly.
everybody could see Fury
Fury's
was
more skilled than
far
Wilder. That's not a
exactly. But
surprise.
why
We
did you
know
pick
that.
Wilder then? If you could
How do you know
see,
I picked
if
Wilder?
skills pay the bills,
You
why
did pick
did you
Wilder,
pick
Dirk.
Wilder when you know Fury's
How do
got
you
You did
more
know?
pick
skills?
Wilder.
Was I
Dirk,
speaking to
you
you
did
when
pick
that
Wilder.
fight
You're not
happened?
always fucking right, are you? You fucking picked the lesser skilled man,
I didn't pick
and you
Wilder.
went all happy on him,
You
didn't
did.
you? And you could
You
I,
see
did.
I
Fury
was
was the
rooting for
more
Wilder,
skilled
but I
guy.
didn't pick him to win the fight.
Yes, you
Well,
did. You picked him and
you
recognized the
fucking
Matrix was
did.
Channel.
I'm telling you, did. You all did.
He did. He did. I remember him.
Yeah. You didn't go on skills then, did you? And any
It was
blind
BDS
man could,
Channel.
any fucking blind man could
You
tell
didn't
you
go
who
with
was the
skills.
fucking more skillful fucking fighter. So don't fucking lie like that. Consistency, my friend.
I swear I did not pick Wilder to win that fight.
You did on
Bullshit.
BDS Channel. You did.
Yo,
You
Bullshit.
did.
No, I did
I've
salute
got
not.
it
to
on my fucking archives.
Dirk. What you think about Virgil Senior saying that Boots doesn't want the fight that they tried making it? He doesn't want it. He's right there saying
That's
it.
cap.
Pounds link right there, bro. On
Oh,
that
here
link
we
right there.
go. Oh
That's
gosh.
cap.
Now what, Dirk? What's going on, Dirk? First Michael Duncan, now Virgil Senior. What's going on, man?
Dude, you know damn well De La Hoya is never going to put him in there with Dry Ennis. Let's be real.
How do you
Same
know?
reason why Eddie Hearn's never putting Conor Benn with Dry Ennis either.
You
Bro,
don't know that.
how do you
I know that.
We've seen Michael Duncan say
You
that.
don't know that.
Did you
Listen,
see
Conor
what
Benn's an underdog.
Did you see what Custio Clayton said to Dry Ennis after the fight?
Thanks for
He
the
told him
dive money.
he told him that they forced me to fight you.
Bro, come
So
on.
they have a hard time fighting
That's
opponents for
cap,
Dry
bro.
Ennis.
That's cap. That's cap.
The fighters the fighters know who the real guys are, and trust me, these guys do not want to fight Jerron Ennis. There's a reason for
Okay.
that. It's rare. Most guys they have like super speed,
But
fast
Dirk,
ass hands, whatever you want to
here's the
call it.
problem. Dirk,
But
here's the
it's
problem,
rare.
though.
It's
Custio
rare when you
Clayton
got
was a
devastating
30.
power to go with it.
All right, mate. Listen, mate. Custio Clayton was a 35-year-old Canadian prospect, right? Who was moving up in weight, a natural 140 guy. Do you think that's like? I mean, is that like a legendary win? Would you say?
He didn't even
Who said it
medal
was
at the
legendary win?
Commonwealth Games. He didn't even medal at the Commonwealth Games. Yeah.
There we go.
And you
Hey,
saw when they went for the touch at the halfway line, I keep saying what happened. He
anybody
couldn't wait to
anybody you put
lose.
him in there with him, it's gonna look like very similar to that fight.
Bro, Furiosa, bro, when he hit the floor, what was he doing? He just laid there laughing, got up, hugged Boots. I'm like, bro, come on, man. He took a dive, man. Let's be honest, man.
I call it the Mike Tyson effect. They're scared before they get in the ring.
Listen. He took a dive. As soon as the referee waved it off, he got up, started laughing, hugged Boots. And that was it, bro.
Have you ever boxed before? You ever been hit in the back of the head where equilibrium gets messed up?
Mike Tyson effect.
Do you know what that feels like?
As soon as the referee, so his equilibrium came back a second after the referee stopped counting. He was laughing, hugging, high-fiving his friends.
No, he wasn't. He was sitting down.
No. As soon as the referee waved it off,
they had him on the stool.
Boots. Bro, literally 10 seconds later, he was hugging Boots. Thanks, Boots. Thanks for the dive money. He's like, all right, man, go build a nice little cabin and, come on, man.
Who's going to dive for $100,000? Let's be real.
Bro, come on.
You know, he got paid like $100,000. That's nothing.
Bro, he knows he's a fucking bum, though. Where's he going to make more from?
Aumenta mis $1,000, güey. Ya la canté, cabrón. You didn't hear me. That's not my problem. It's your problem.
If he beats up Keith Thurman, are we just going to say Keith Thurman was just old?
Listen, all I'm saying, at the end of the day, bro, he's not going to fight Spencer. Listen, he's not going to fight.
Not at 47. He's not going to fight them at 47, but 54 is possible.
So what's going to happen, bro? He's going to win a vacant belt.
Orlando Valuta, way.
And then that's it, man. He's got boogeyman status.
This nigga's having a conversation over here.
Yeah.
Hey,
No, I'm fucking with
hey,
Javis
y'all
and
talking
shit.
about Boots and shit, bro. Boots about to fight Barrios. I mean,
I
I'm
tell
talking
you
about
what though,
Boots,
Puru.
Crawford, Spence, all scared of Boots. Man, he about to fight Barrios, bro.
He gonna fight Keith
How am I
Thurman.
Look,
gonna get my
nah,
plata, Javis, huh?
he
How am I
gonna
gonna get
fight
my money?
Barrios.
Puru.
It's gonna be either Keith
¿Cómo me vas
Thurman
a
or
empapelar, güey?
Stanionis.
¿Cómo me vas a
Puru.
empapelar, cabrón?
PB,
En lo
PBC
canto,
don't
¿cómo
got the
vas?
balls to
How am I
put
gonna
him
get my
against
money?
Thurman. PBC don't got the balls to put him
You
against
mean
Thurman,
Thurman don't
bro.
got the balls?
No,
Do I,
it's the other
do
way
I have to
around.
take my
Nah.
word of honor or what, eh?
Derek, what's happening? Is he fighting Barrios, a guy coming off 2 losses? I mean, is that Boots' best opposition? I don't know, bro.
Let's be
Is this a
honest.
step
If
up
he
for
fights Keith
Boots?
Thurman, no matter who he fights, you're just gonna move the goalpost.
Have you
Nah,
seen
hey, Dirk.
the Star
Yo,
Spangled Banner?
Yeah, bro. But look at his resume, bro. How many fights does he have?
You can't
Professional
sing
fights?
the Star Spangled Banner, bro.
We've got 30 fights, bro, with a deep
How
yo,
many?
amateur
Dirk.
pedigree.
30 and no
Dirk, if he
legit
fight
name,
Keith
bro.
Thurman, I'll respect him. If he fights Keith Thurman, I'll respect him, but it's not gonna happen. You don't jump from fucking Cootius
30
Clayton to
professional
fucking
fights
Thurman.
with no
That's not
name,
how it happens. Yeah, that's not how it happens,
bro.
bro.
You're supposed to have him at least
Do
on the
you
first
do you
15.
know
After
what
the
he would
fifth,
do to Thurman?
Oh my god.
What would he do?
He
What?
will
Come
put
on.
that man in a retirement home.
Have you
Okay.
seen Ennis do anything close to that against a top competition? If you haven't, then
Oh my
has he?
God.
Has Ennis did any of that? Ennis ain't even
we
fought a
don't know.
top
We don't. We
15
don't know. We
welterweight.
don't know how Ennis is gonna act with the
Top
pressure,
20.
bro. Because he's never been
Okay.
to
Let me
He
ask you a
might
better
mentally
question.
break. Dirk,
Who do you think
when
will
he
win
fights a
that
man his
fight? Be
own size, will he
honest.
mentally break?
Hey, let's go around the
Dirk, when he
panel.
stops fighting lightweights, do you think he
Who
might
will
have a
win
mental
between
breakdown?
who wins Boots versus Thurman?
I'll
If Thurman
say
Prediction.
shows up healthy,
if Keith Thurman comes to
Thurman.
win, he wins the fight. I think
That
he
yeah, if
doesn't
could.
make
Thurman
any
is
Yes,
healthy,
And
sense.
look,
it
if
does
Boots
make
Who's gonna
wants to
sense.
start
lose?
off, right, bro, he should fight Ugas.
Thurman.
Hell
Thurman
no.
wins.
When they asked
Thurman
Ugas
Thurman
that
one
question, he
wins.
looked
time.
terrified.
He should
Thurman
Thurman
fight
one
wins.
time.
Ugas.
It'll be Thurman one time.
Wait, you want him to go from Earl Spence to Jerron Ennis? Are you crazy? You trying to get this man killed?
Why not?
I think
What
he's
is
trying to
else?
get
What are you
What
Ennis
else?
talking
What
killed.
else?
about,
Hey,
bro?
One
When
time
the
what else
fuck
is
is
left
Thurman.
for
Boots Ennis
Ugas?
ever
Look
won
at
any
So you
fucking
trying to get
title,
you
bro?
trying
When
to
has
get
he
that
ever
iron more
won
fucked up,
anything,
huh?
bro?
Hey, I'm asking
Fighting
you,
a
what
bunch
else is
of
left for
fucking Uber
Ugas?
drivers
What
and
else
shit,
is
I
left
bro.
got
for
one
Ugas?
time Thurman.
So first of all, if he hey, I want to put money on that by the way, but if he
Yeah,
beats up
put your money
Ugas,
in
people are
hey,
mouth,
just
You
gonna
Dirk,
gonna
say
Dirk,
pay.
Earl
if the
You gonna
Spence.
welterweights are
pay.
ducking him, why
You
doesn't
know
he
No,
move
somebody
up
what
and
will
fight
get.
if he
Fedor?
beats up
Why
Ugas,
doesn't he
people are just
ask?
gonna say that Earl
But
Spence already fucked
I'm
him up.
asking you, why doesn't he ask for Ugas fight instead of another bum fight, another Uber driver?
Okay, listen,
Who?
listen. According to you, everyone's ducking him at welterweight. Yeah, cool. Move up to 154 and fight Fedora. What's up with that, bro?
That'd be a good fight, but Fandora will get knocked out. He takes too many shots.
Okay.
Jerron
You're,
Ennis
you're
is
telling
not
me
Jesus
losing.
Christ.
Boots. You're telling me Boots is the unified light heavyweight, right? So I mean, 154 shouldn't be a problem then, because I mean, the guy's clearly killing himself to make weight.
Yo, Dirk.
Go up there, fight
Yeah.
Fedora, man.
No
If you're
Yeah, it's
good, you've
facts.
true.
got the.
It's
You
true,
really
bro. Do
got
it
the
like Boo
dirt.
Boo. He
You
moved
got the
up.
dirt on them boots. You do. You
But
love
yo,
dirt.
Dirk, check this out, Dirk.
Bricks.
So we got Boots Ennis. Boots Ennis never boxed a top 20 welterweight. I mean, we because he's getting all these early ass knockouts. He's not boxing people, bro. He hasn't fucking boxed in a real fight since fucking what Lipinets, and I went like 6 rounds. He hasn't boxed in a real fucking fight in years, bruh. Like the dude's not developing skill. I don't care what anybody says. He looks all nice, you know. His skill set. He's athletic. He hits hard, but he's not developing no skill. And the same shit that's happened to Berlanga right now. That's the same shit that's about to happen with Boots. It happens, bro. It's boxing.
They're
He's not
not even the
developing no
same level
skills.
type
He
of
hasn't had a
fighters.
life
Come on,
dog.
bro.
Wow,
He
that's the
hasn't had
You
a
first
life
cannot
that's the
compare him
dog.
first
to
time I heard
Berlanga.
that. Interesting
Berlanga?
take. I never heard that. That's
That's a
interesting
It's
take.
gonna
horrible
happen. That's what happens
analysis.
with all these guys, bro. All these guys getting these early ass knockouts.
But
And
bro,
look,
no,
they're
no,
good.
no.
Look,
Jerron
You
Ennis
Ennis
it's
has
is
the
no
same.
talented.
name, bro.
Yo,
It's
Dirk,
not the
Ennis is
same.
They're, they're,
talented.
they're
Like I'll
quitters.
admit
They're
it, he's
quitters.
Berlanga's
talented.
fought better opposition than Boots, bro.
But
I
he
put
ain't
Bro,
Frank
have you
lose.
Warren
ever
over
watched
everyone in
Berlanga
Boots'
and thought to
career.
yourself, this dude got a lot of skills? Be honest.
I did, bro.
He
I
got
did. I
no
thought
Have
Berlanga
He
you?
was
skills.
hits
Okay,
hard. That's about it.
Dirk, name me one skill Ennis has.
One skill. He's got good. Have you seen his footwork? He's got great
the good
footwork.
athleticism.
It's his
Fuck.
athletic
He can
ability
You
and
switch.
haven't seen
shit.
his
He's
footwork.
a
It's
You haven't seen his
athletic.
switch hitter.
footwork
Fuck
because he
you,
never fought
man.
12
His
rounds.
pantomime videos are great.
Hey,
Hey, bro, you can't
he's a
say his
switch
full
hitter.
words
He can
because
go
he never
left or
fought in
right.
12 rounds.
He hasn't been in a fight
Elite
yet.
So you're
even.
you're asking me a question, but you won't let me answer it.
Yeah, that's how it goes, bro.
Okay, all right. So he's a great switch hitter. He can go lefty or right, ambidextrous, whatever you want to call it. He's got great
Bro,
footwork.
he switch
Obviously,
hits
you see,
against bombs.
huh?
How the fuck is the bomb supposed to know like the
Well,
angles?
when you're a switch hitter, you're gonna have that like no matter
Bro,
who you
I don't
fight.
find it. Can I be honest? When Boots switch hits against bombs, bro, I don't even find the point because the motherfucker don't need to set up angles, bro. They're fucking bombs.
They're punching bags.
It's really crazy
These
when
last
people
few.
who never boxed before call
Bloody
people
bro.
bums.
This
Bro, I
last
don't know. Like,
dude
okay, he's
was
Saying.
shifting
quit
angles.
straight away.
Commentators, oh look at Boots. He just went southpaw. He's shifting the angles to confuse the opponent. I'm like, he's a bomb, bro. He's a punch bag.
Hey, Roy Jones. They asked Roy Jones who reminds you most of you that's currently fighting. He said Jerron Ennis.
Bro, Roy's
Teddy
punch drunk,
Atlas.
bro.
Teddy Atlas says this dude
Which Roy
reminds me of
Jones?
Tommy
Which Roy
Hearns,
Jones? Which Roy Jones? Which one?
the one
Roy
that's still
Jones is
alive.
punch drunk, bro.
Yeah, but which Roy Jones? Because there's different phases. There's the
Let's talk
Enzo
about like
Maccarinelli.
Yeah, you're right.
There's the
the
Enzo
He's
early
talking about the
one.
Roy that got
Maccarinelli.
knocked out,
There's
bro.
the
Bro, he's talking
there's
about
the
the Roy
Enzo
Jones that got slept by.
Maccarinelli.
Maccarinelli.
There's the Big Mac Enzo Maccarinelli. There's the Joe
Dirk.
Calzaghe. There's
I
the
think he's talking about the Roy that
Griffin.
fought Glenn Johnson, bro.
There's loads of them. Is he on
If Roy
drugs? Is
Jones
he
was
not?
British,
Look, I mean,
he'd be the greatest fighter to ever come out of
would he?
England.
Fuck, he wouldn't even beat Nigel Benn, you idiot. That's
He'd be
when
the
you get
greatest fighter to come out
idiotic.
of England.
I'm so
Did he
Dirk.
lose to
Sorry,
Joe
but you are an
Calzaghe?
idiot to suggest that.
Did he lose to
You're
Joe
an absolute
Calzaghe, though,
idiot.
Dirk?
No, it's the
He came out
truth.
from the UK.
He shit
And
himself,
by the
Roy
way, the
Jones.
greatest heavyweight to come out of England is not Tyson Fury. It's fucking Lennox Lewis.
No,
Put
it's
some
not.
respect on his name.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
The greatest heavyweight to come out of the UK was
It's
fucking
Tyson Fury.
The
No, it's not,
UK
you
was the
idiot.
Welsh Tommy Farr. Have you heard
Who?
of him?
Is
Tommy
this
Farr.
some white dude that fought in 1935?
About probably earlier than that.
That doesn't count, bro. Like nobody fought in that era.
He went full
Dirk, be
decision with.
honest. When Boots steps on the scale and you see his abs and his pink shorts, I mean, is that what sells him to you?
What? No comment. That was
Yo, what do you
corny.
think about what Achilles is saying? He said Boots reminds me of Zan Judah. Zan
I don't know,
Judah.
Zam Judah.
Judah.
Yeah, so
I think
Hey,
it's
man,
Zab. I don't know.
at one
what I
point,
mean. Yeah.
One
That's
if it
what
wasn't
I
for all the
mean.
partying, Zab was a cold fighter, man. He wasn't a bad fighter at all.
He was, but yours.
yeah, so I was like, that's a
He
little.
could
I
get
think he's
knocked out.
overrated, Boots. To be honest, I think he's overrated.
He's kind of chinny though.
Comparing with Zab Judah, bro.
And that's what we don't know about Boots. And you betting a
I
lot on
compare
that. He's
Boots
got
to.
amazing
You guys
chin.
remember Seth? Who's that American heavyweight? The one that Areola knocked out. They were hyping him up as the next big thing. Was it Seth Mitchell?
There's so many of them, brother.
Seth
They're
Mitchell.
all.
I've
hyped
heard
up,
of him.
bro.
Yeah.
I'm not old enough, but have you guys seen this much hype on a young fighter before?
Yeah. loads.
No, not in my time. This
No,
guy
not
hasn't
this
fought
much.
nobody, and people are saying Crawford and Spence are scared of Ennis. People are saying Spence scared of Ennis, bro. And Ennis ain't
Hey,
fought
I
nobody in the
understand,
top
bro.
20. I don't get it.
Somebody
Look,
hyped
I
up
don't
you
get
so
it.
much,
I'm gonna be
it
honest with
actually
you.
shows it in the ring.
UK, in the UK,
Hey, I'm gonna be honest
what-
with you guys. Let me be honest with you real quick.
I saw this
So,
3 weeks
yeah.
ago with Shakur, to be honest. So it's the same. Shakur, Boots, all these guys getting hyped for no reason.
Excuse me.
But I'll be honest with you. So normally, when it comes to like contenders or prospects, I usually have like a wait and see type of attitude, and I agree with you guys. But I also believe sometimes there comes anomalies, like people who just look different from their peers. You know what I mean? Like you can see it. Like this dude don't look like everybody else. He looks different.
That's
Yeah,
what I
can I
see in
answer your
Ryan.
He'd be a
question?
champion
That's
by
what I see
now
in
if
Can I
Ryan.
this
answer your
was if
question?
he was
Ryan
picked.
Garcia,
That's what I see in
I would
Ryan
say
Garcia.
Dirk,
Ryan.
can I answer your question then, Dirk? Because you said, have you seen any hype? Yeah, in the UK, we had like a white dude, that Josh Kelly. When he was coming up, they were like
And I
recently.
watched Josh Kelly. Pretty
Hold
boy.
on a minute. They were saying, oh, he had a shoulder roll and he was doing triple fucking hooks to the body, blah blah blah, and he looked
Fucking
electric.
Achilles.
This and that, and then he got found out, bless him, by David Avanesum. This could be
Yeah,
the
bro, that
same
shit was
thing
sad
as
for me to
Boots.
watch.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That
I was
was,
rooting for
bless
Kelly,
him.
bro.
Of course, I was
Do
too.
you,
Yeah, I mean, bless it. But
yeah.
he fought
Do
a man.
you, Furiosa, do you remember the first
I
3
watched.
rounds?
He was a
Hey,
He got
look,
teenager.
Roy
Fought a
Jones.
man.
I
And
watched
when
Josh
Boots fights
Kelly.
a man, when Boots fights a man, then we'll see. At the minute, he's fighting
Listen, Dirk.
quitters
Josh Kelly was
and
actually more
with
accomplished
no
than Boots as an amateur, bro.
resistance.
The guy was an Olympian.
Yeah, well, it's
right?
not how you start, it's how you finish.
Well, we'll see how he finishes, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Because
saying.
technically, right
We'll
now,
see.
Deron Ennis is the
He
same
could be
age as
another
Earl
Josh
Spence when he
Kelly.
started
He
his
could be
career.
another Josh Kelly. Bless him. At the
No, no,
minute,
no, no.
just get
Furiosa,
off
I
your
watched.
horse.
Hold
Get
up,
off your
Furiosa.
horse.
Okay,
That's
can
true.
I answer?
That's a good accomplishment.
So, Furiosa,
Although
I
Josh
watched
Kelly was
Josh
in the league
Kelly.
for a week too.
I watched Josh Kelly's come up. He had nice little skills, but I never thought he was special. He was
Nobody.
okay.
Yeah, but obviously, bro,
I
that's because
agree. I
you
agree. I'm not
fucking
saying he
agenda, innit, bro?
was.
Let's be honest, Dirk. If Josh Kelly was, a different skin tone and he spent, more time,
No.
on the bike, like, come on, you'd feel
Yeah,
different, bro.
you would
Look,
say this,
there's
that, and
another.
the other
Let me give you another
possible.
example of a guy that was hyped up as a young fighter, Erickson Lubin, before Charlo knocked him out.
He fought
Erickson
good
Lubin,
fighters, bro. He fought Fundora.
he was
He fought
he
Charlo.
was knocking
Boots' fight
everybody
fucking
out.
bombed.
J Rock was overrated. All these guys they
Jay,
hype him up real hard.
At least Jimmy,
Yeah,
Jimmy,
man.
who's got the better
Overrated,
resume?
bro.
Jimmy, who's got the better resume, Josh Kelly or Boots? Because Boots hasn't
Josh
got
Kelly, bro.
another.
Easy.
I'm saying
I
Boots
guarantee
hasn't.
you wouldn't put him in the ring with Boots though.
I'm just saying, but you haven't fought as a resistance. You
He would
haven't
beat the
fought a
dog shit out of Josh
he,
Kelly. Holy shit!
No one's saying
Listen,
he would. I'm
Furiosa is
not
right.
saying
Josh
he's
Kelly looked like,
better.
I'm telling you, Josh Kelly looked like a young Ray Leonard, Roy Jones.
No,
He
he
was
didn't.
electric. He was fast. He was explosive. He was
Called him
tiring
that.
of
He
people.
looked
People in the
incredible.
UK.
Anyway, Derek, neutral boxing fans, yeah.
No,
Unbiased
not
boxing
neutral
fans.
boxing fans. I watched Josh Kelly, and look, you might think, oh, it's because he's white and he's from the UK. You won't give him the credit. No, I didn't see anything special with him. Now, Lomachenko, I'm gonna be honest with you. When I first seen him, I'm like, okay, he looks different.
So when he got beat
Yeah, but
up
that's after he
by Salido, you thought he was different. That's
After
when I
he
first saw
fought,
it.
yeah, after
Yeah, I
he
was
thought
like,
he
fought,
when
was.
I first saw him, I was like, that ain't different, bro.
after
That
Salido was
he
son
being
fought,
dirty in that
gassed me
fight,
up,
but
bro.
Lomachenko just needed to like adjust to the pros
bro, it's
because
really
he's a
different.
really amateur fighter. But if they fought again, I bet you he'll beat the dog shit out of him.
Listen,
Yeah.
was it after he beat the shit out of Russell Jr.? Be honest. Derek, be honest. Were you picking Guy Russell to beat Lomachenko? Be 100% honest.
I don't think I was watching boxing at that time. I'm just
Okay.
kidding.
What about when he fought Legendary? Who did
Oh,
you
so
pick?
No,
you're new. So
you're
you're new to the
hardcore.
sport. You knew
You're
that
no,
makes
I
new
thought,
sense.
hardcore.
That makes
to be
sense.
honest with you, I thought that was a 50-50 fight. But I was surprised how easily Lomachenko beat him.
You know what? I
Okay, what
kind of
about Nicholas
overrate that win
Walters?
now. I kind of overrate that win, to be honest. Now that I saw Magzal just beat the shit out of Gary Russell, was considered a
He did
boxer.
not
Like, I
beat the
was like,
shit out
wow,
of
what
Gary
happened to that
Russell. He fought
boxer?
on
Beat
one
the shit
arm.
out of him.
Oh man,
He
Gary
beat the
got
shit
hurt.
out of him.
Russell
Yeah, he
was
beat
in
the
his
shit out of him.
prime when Loma
He
beat him.
beat the shit out of him.
I
I
don't
mean,
really
it's not
care
my
for
fault
Mr. Gary
Magzal
Russell. I call him once a
beat him
year
up. You
Russell.
know what I mean? Exactly.
It's,
Exactly.
Maxey, I can't
it's
believe it, bro.
cool.
That was a shot, bro. Maxey beat the shit
Boots,
out of him. Yep.
Boots
I mean,
reminds
that's
me of
cool, but
Colbert.
that's going to be Magzire's one highlight of his career because let's be honest, he's not that good. He couldn't even knock out a one-armed man.
This was
Let's be
running, bro.
real.
He was surviving.
So good for Magzire. Like he got the one victory in his career that he's going to always have.
You know what tripped me out about Gary Russell? This told me about what's happening in American boxing. Literally, Gary Russell, a little 126 pounder, had Bud Crawford shook.
Aren't you
Had the
American?
He had, yeah, I am, but I'm saying this was despicable. Bud Crawford was scared of Gary Russell. Gary Russell was like, I slapped you. No, I saw some rumors. I was like, wow, this. He's like, Gary Russell's like, I slapped Bud Crawford. He knows what's cracking. He was calling out
You know,
everybody, disrespecting
when
everybody.
you
No one's
say
doing nothing
American
about it.
boxers or American boxing, does this include guys like Virgil Ortiz,
Nah,
Oscar
those are
Valdez,
Mexican. Nah, those are Mexican.
or just black fighters?
No, American boxing. American boxing is someone who has no affiliation to any other country, like that.
So
Simple as that.
that doesn't include Virgil Ortiz.
Nah, Virgil Ortiz is Mexican considered. He's considered Mexican just by his looks. If you look at
But
him
he was
walking down the
born in
street,
America.
Dirk, if you look at him walking down the street, you're, oh
Whatever.
wow,
straight
Virgil.
Azteca. He's
Virgil.
straight out.
No, that's what I'm saying. If they look
That's
at Virgil
weird.
walking down the street anywhere, trust me, they're not saying, oh, that's an American
He's
boxer.
Mexican.
Okay,
He
You know what I
looks
mean?
Dirk,
Come
Mexican.
on,
I'll ask you a question.
So if you see a
Come
black
on, bro.
fighter, that's
Dirk,
an
I'll ask
okay.
you a question. Dirk, let me ask you a question, bro. If Virgil Ortiz and Boots Ennis are sitting on a sofa together, if you walk in and see both of them, do you see two Americans? Be honest.
Well, how
Boots
can a
Ennis.
UK person know what an American looks like? There are all kinds of
That's what
people
I'm
here.
asking you. That's what I'm
That makes
asking
no
you.
They're
sense.
asking
Unfortunately,
you a question.
that's
No,
the
but
way
that's what I'm
life
asking
is.
you. Like,
Yeah,
if you
like
saw them,
if you know there's a
you
lot
know
of
who they are.
Mexicans in America, why not?
No, but
Why
I'm just
not?
asking.
Why
You
you
see
say
two
why
Americans.
not?
So do Mexicans, you guys don't view yourselves as Americans? What are you? What are you doing here?
It's a case of how you've existed. It's a matter
So
of
so the only
circumstance,
people
but you
that can be
still
Taking your
have
American
your
are
jobs,
black
roots.
and
bro.
You
white
Haven't
still
you
have
read the
your
people.
memo?
roots. You still
Taking your
have your
jobs
I
away.
roots.
consider myself
Your
American.
existence
I ain't gonna lie.
is a
So like,
matter
what are
of
we talking about?
circumstance. Your existence is a matter of circumstance, but you still look for your roots. It's like I was born
I don't even
there,
know how
then
we
I
got in
moved
this
there,
conversation.
but I still
Well, we
I
got
don't
look
know,
into
for
it, so
man.
we'll
what your
say this.
roots
We'll
are.
say this. We'll say
I
this.
don't
I
think
mean,
roots
I wouldn't
help you,
have.
Your
I
bro.
wouldn't.
name
Wait, let me go.
and
Let me
your
go. I wouldn't have
bloodline
no
and shit.
problem. I wouldn't have no problem with Boots saying I'm African. I'd say, yeah, you are. You do look
You
African.
do look
Yeah,
for
I
your
mean, it's the same.
bloodline.
That's.
I
I
mean,
wouldn't have
it's
no problem with
natural.
him saying that. To be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, so simple as that. So it's if
It's
someone says they're
only
Mexican, it's the same thing. Yeah, I
natural.
mean, it's what it is, man.
Just Dirk, if Virgil and Boots fought, who would you root for? Be honest. If Virgil Ortiz and
Uh,
Boots fought.
I'm rooting for Boots over any fighter. So
Oh,
what
no,
do
but
you
I'm just
think?
asking why, bro.
Fucking
Aren't they both
hell,
American? According
Boots.
to you, they're
Well,
both American. So what's the
yeah,
difference?
that's true. Well, if Virgil is fighting like, let's say Tim Tszyu at 154, I'm gonna root for Virgil. He's American.
These
But if
boots were
if
made
if
I'm
for
not gonna
Virgil is
lie.
weapons,
fighting
If
not
Boot,
Gerard
be on
Hennis,
some nonsense in
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
gonna
Africa.
lie.
root.
If
I'm
Boot,
gonna root for my Raza.
I'm not
I'm
gonna
That's
lie.
asking.
If
I'm
Viva
Boot,
la
asking. I'm asking you
raza.
something, Dirk.
My
Dirk.
I'm
raza,
So
not
if
my
gonna.
if if
raza,
I'm not gonna lie. If Boots
my
ever fights
raza.
Earl Spence, I'm probably gonna say my favorite Boots beating his ass. To be honest, because Earl Spence is
Why do
kind
you
of
hate
out
Earl
there.
so much?
Because he's overrated, just like you said, he's overrated.
He's not overrated. You should
And
love
you
Earl.
said
He
Boots.
fights Mexican
You said
style.
you said Boots will beat his ass, and we're saying Boots isn't all that. So you're saying Boots. So
Dirk, you
Earl's
admitted he
overrated.
waited Crawford out. Bro, you admitted
Who?
he waited Terrence Crawford out.
Earl
Right? You
Spence?
admitted he aged Crawford out. Yeah, you admitted it.
He might. I'm not. I wouldn't be surprised, but you can't deny that the eye injury and the car accident has something to do with that.
Bro,
Because
he fought
Earl has
Mikey
always
Garcia
Yeah.
at
said
fucking lightweight, bro. He fought
Earl has always
fucking
said
Danny
that he
Garcia.
wants to collect all the belts, then he'll fight Crawford because he wants to fight Crawford for undisputed. That was always
Okay,
his
guys,
game
be
plan.
honest. But Bud Crawford confronted Errol Spence in the hallway. Didn't Spence look a little shook?
No, he just has that type of like he has like he's not a he he has that type of personality where he's not like really a people person, you know? Like
He looks
so,
scared to me, bro.
like Crawford is a more
Bro,
outgoing type of
Bud,
person.
bro, Crawford said to him, "You told me to get a belt. I've got a belt. What's good?" What did Spence do? He started laughing, paused, and said, "Sean Paul's got a belt as well." And he's like, "So is that the way you want to do it?" And his response was, "Wouldn't you take the easy route?" Like, come on, bro. Like, that shit was
Yeah,
bad, man.
Hey,
but
but this
hey,
this
Earl,
fight this fight is happening because of Crawford. Errol never had the balls to leave PBC to go fight Crawford on ESPN. If Crawford
Exactly, bro.
doesn't leave ESPN top rank,
man,
then he would have.
I'm
He would
just
have.
glad we're getting the
This
fight
fight would
because
never happen, bro. This fight
I
would never
guarantee
happen
Bro,
if
have you
you,
seen
Crawford didn't do what he's doing,
I
bro.
guarantee you
I'm
have you
this
just
seen
fight
Spence's trainer?
is gonna live up to
I'm
the
just,
billing.
you know what trips me out? Seriously, this is the thing that trips me out. That some people say, like I read in the comment sections, they'd be like, "Yo, I go for Crawford because he's a real black man, and Spencer looks like a half white man." That's what I see in some of these contests. There's a lot of these boots and this. What do you
That's
call it? Not
cap.
boots and this. Earl Spence. Like, nah, they're called. What do they call the Spence fanboys and the Crawford
No,
fanboys?
Errol
That's
I
what
Sexuals.
literally
that's
see
what
the
Errol
beef.
Sexuals. Errol
I
Sexuals
Sexuals.
is
literally
a good name,
Earl
actually.
Sexuals.
That's
They're
an
always beefing with
appropriate name.
Crawford like that on some real shit. And the Crawford's like, I'm a real black man. I don't go for a half guy like Spence. I see that in
Bruh.
the conversation all the time, bro. Shit like
First of
that.
all, Earl is full black, so I don't even know where
They
that
They
don't
came
say
call
that.
from.
That's
Spencer.
not what the exactly. That's not what the
Yeah,
Crawford fans say. They
Earl's
say,
got Chinese or
yeah,
Thailand
they
in him.
go in
Have you
on
seen his
Earl.
Nah,
brother?
but they call him a beater,
Yeah,
though.
his
Exactly. They
dad's
say coached
Jamaican.
by a
His dad's
Mexican.
Jamaican, and his
I see the
mother's got
beat. I see it all the time.
Thailand and
I'm not capping. I
Chinese.
see it all the time. They say Crawford's a real black man. Earl trained by
That's why
Mexicans.
he's
It
a
gets like
lightest because
really,
they pick on him being
yeah.
slightly lighter skinned, and his mother. Look at his Instagram. There's a photo of his
Yeah,
dad who looks
His
it gets
mom is
typical
very,
dark
black
dude.
man
skinned.
It
from
gets, dude.
Jamaica.
It gets freaking,
Yes, he
dude. It
is,
gets
and the
militant
mother's
on some
half
real shit.
Thailand or
Weapon, stop
Chinese. The mother
exaggerating.
is.
That's cap.
I'm not capping. I
Nobody
see
really
it.
cares about Earl Spence skin. There's a million light
Earl,
skinned black people.
nah, that's not what the
But he gets
the Bud
picked
fans,
on for that
the
This is why
Bud
they
by
fans
don't
the
say
like
he's a
Keith
Bud
real black
Thurman.
man.
fans.
This is why. Like, let's be honest, bro. This is why a lot of fans don't like Keith Thurman because they say, "Oh man, he's too light skinned."
No, they
I
don't.
mean,
We don't
The
like.
Bud
it does
fans
get to
Hey,
that.
we don't like
they
Keith
do
Thurman because
pick
he's a
on Earl.
cornball.
All right, bro. You say so.
He's a fucking weirdo.
Dirk goes
Obviously.
in on Keith automatically. Nah,
He
but
is. He's a
that
fucking
does happen.
cornball. He's a weirdo. out.
Specifically with the
You
Earl
beat
Spence.
Boots.
And Errol Spence
I
isn't
got
a
him
weirdo,
beating
bro.
Boots. I do.
Earl
Hey, put
Spence is
500 on
Shaking
the
his
stereo,
ass with
so.
Yellow Beezy. Did you
Eh?
find that
it's a
video
war
where he tried
zone out
kissing
there.
Yellow Beezy? Dirk.
Yeah,
Hey,
if they
Furiosa,
announce it,
put 500 on that.
if they announce it, don't go running. Is all I'm saying.
Okay, I'll be right here.
Yeah,
You gonna put,
don't
how
be
much money you
running.
gonna
That's
put
what
on
I'm
that?
saying.
Listen, if Keith Thurman,
More than
hand on heart,
500, you
hand
say?
on heart, I'm not trolling.
Yep,
If
500.
Yeah,
Thurman
don't be
shows
going
up in good
running then.
shape,
Anyway,
Who?
if Keith
I
Thurman
won't.
shows up in good shape
Bud
yeah.
versus. I
without
mean,
injuries,
Remember
Keith
that
versus
it's on
Boots.
record.
What? Keith
Hey,
versus
you guys
Boots?
heard it right. He said 500.
Yeah,
You
don't be
heard it.
running.
On
It's
Keith
on record.
versus Boots.
Who do you got? Who
but
do you
Keith,
that's it.
got,
Don't.
Paulo?
he says
I got
Keith
Thurman.
Thurman.
I got Thurman beating Boots. He's a bum,
Okay,
Boots. Don't
okay.
be
That's
No
running
only
if
if
it
Keith
excuses
gets
Thurman
either.
shows up in
announced.
good shape without
Hey, don't
injuries,
say,
and he's not
oh,
paid to take a bath.
he I didn't know he was gonna be that big, or I didn't know he was going. Nah, give me my money. I don't want no excuses.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey, Paulo,
Are you gonna say
we'll
that
Paulo,
see
but
that.
he
hey,
wasn't
Paulo,
ready?
but that's it. That depends what time he'll fight. Because Boots could wait till what's this guy's name? Thurman gets older, so he could fight him. You
What?
get what I'm saying?
No, Gerard Anderson got no
You,
time to waste. He's gonna try to fight Keith Thurman right now.
he should get a name, bro,
Yeah,
like a
if it happens
Ugas or
in the
somebody
next year,
big,
yeah, in
bro.
the
He needs to
next
make his
year. Let's
Keith
say in
reputation
the
Thurman is a
out
next
now.
name.
year.
Not a bigger
Anymore,
name than
he is
Ugas.
getting on Thurman, but
Ugas,
I'll.
Ugas just got his ass whooped. He's
It
not
doesn't
trying to get
matter,
his
but
ass whooped.
Ugas just beat Pacquiao in his last fight. He didn't come out of a 2-loss streak. You get what I'm saying? You trying to put him with
Okay,
another fighter that has 2 losses in a row for what?
man, he gonna hurt
You
that
want to put him?
man.
You want to put him with Barrios?
Yeah. The other sad thing
I'm
is, bro,
saying you want to
Barrios
put
is a
him with
step up.
Barrios instead of Ugas. You telling me that Barrios is better than
No,
Ugas?
you want though. You want the
I'm
Barrios
not
fight.
gonna lie, it'd be an interesting little good tricky matchup if you just put Danny Garcia with Boots. I think Danny Garcia might knock out Boots, to be honest, and he's a 140
Well,
Yeah.
pounder. You know what
Danny
I mean?
Garcia literally said, "He's not part of my generation. I got my eyes on something else."
There it
So
is,
that
He's
brother.
fight's
back.
not gonna happen.
Crazy shit, man.
Danny
So
got
Danny
no
Garcia.
like,
chance of
y'all
beating
try to think I'm
Boots.
making this shit up.
Derek, I have,
These
No,
I have
dudes
a
I
don't want to
believe
question.
fight
you.
him.
I believe you. I believe you with the Danny Garcia thing. I believe it. It sounds like something you would say, to be honest.
Yeah,
Dirk, I'll tell you now,
up fight
Danny
Carlo.
doesn't beat Boots. That I don't believe. I won't believe
Who?
that. Danny.
Danny Garcia?
Yeah, he
Dirk, when
doesn't
Keith
beat
Thurman
Boots. I
told
would agree with that.
Dirk, when Keith Thurman
But
told
I
Radio
think
Raheem he doesn't
Thurman's
know
got a
who.
chance of beating Boots.
Keith Thurman's gonna get
And I'll
hurt. I
say
know. I
this:
hope you know that.
someone with the chin,
I
someone
do
with the
know that.
chin will
We'll
beat
see.
someone with the chin. Anybody with the chin who punches back would probably beat Boots. Is all I gotta say. He's been
They
fighting
might
guys
even
with
Oh,
knock
no
him out,
chin,
bro.
with no punching
in
ability at all.
one time. It'll be
I
one
think they
time,
might put him in
Dirk.
a wheelchair, bro.
Yeah, but
I don't
I'll
think
tell you
Boots is
what,
ready for
Dirk.
it.
I think you'll retire from boxing if if
Is it true
Thurman
that the
beats
Ennis brothers have
your
glass
baby
chins?
Boots. Okay,
If
Dirk,
now
Duran
you'll
can't beat
is it
disagree.
Boots
true?
Ennis, then he's a hype job. I mean, I'm
What's that
sorry.
again?
If Duran can't beat Thurman, then he's a hype job.
Well, yeah,
What, a
obviously,
former
and that's the
unified
case.
champion? All right.
You know who could beat Boots?
Oh,
Virgil.
There's a guy that we have on the chat. His name is Rashid Johnson. That fool has the double chin. That fool has 2 jaws. He don't know what jaw to hit. Probably that
Catch
homie.
him on that glass chin. Put that
He
bitch
won't
to
even
sleep.
know what. He won't even know where to hit him at, bro. The bottom or the top.
damn.
I'll tell you
That's
what,
Okay,
Danny.
funny.
why
I'll
did
tell
Boots duck Blair Flair? Dirk, why did Boots duck Flair, the Flair Cobbs? Can you answer the question?
Because Blair the Slayer is a bum.
because Blair
Okay.
has
Oh
too
my
much
god.
flair. That's why.
You know who's another fighter who
Is it
passes the
bro?
eye
Too
test for
So
me?
sexy.
is
Bam
so
Rodriguez.
is Delorme.
I got Bam
Yeah,
Rodriguez
yeah.
Delorme a
beating
bum
Ronald
too.
Side.
Listen, at least
But
Blair was fucking undefeated and a real welterweight, bro. Those are two
but
things Boots
but
has never fucking
but
faced, bro. Real
Blair wasn't
welterweight.
ranked, so if Boots beats him, he gets no credit.
Oh my god, Delorme was coming off 7 motherfucking losses.
Delorme is the only one that accepted the fight.
Blair was in his face called, bro, he called Boots a coward.
Oh
Did you
yeah,
see that bit?
he did. I
Oh,
saw
then
that. I
Blair
saw that,
caught him
bro. You
out.
can't deny that.
Blair caught him out.
I saw that.
Exactly, bro.
Well, you saw what
Oh yeah.
Ochoa did
Boots
to
didn't have
him,
that
so
energy. Was he too? Did he have too much ambition for Boots?
I guess so.
All right, well,
You know
there
what
you
will
go.
happen in that
I'm
fight.
saying
That's a
Blair
waste
is
of time. We don't need to see
okay. So
that shit.
be 100% honest, right? This is before Blair got exposed, right? He's a welterweight. He was calling
I
you
never
out. He
thought
actually
Blair
looked
was
like he was
good.
coming to win. Bro,
No,
who the
I
fuck
never
has
thought
Boots
Blair
fought
was.
that was good though? All right, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, Blair Cobbs called him a coward and a hype job, and Boots just laughed it off, bro. It's like, nah, bring me Delorme.
Okay, I'm
I
done.
tell you what,
I'm
though, Dirk, you're putting yourself in danger, putting your whole life on Boots.
Dirk, I have a
And
question for you, bro.
that's what
I have one
essentially
question for you,
you've
bro.
done. That's what
I
essentially
have one
you've done.
question for you,
You've said,
bro.
I'm putting my
It's
house.
going.
I'm putting my life, my missus, my fucking everything on Boots.
No,
That's
no, I
too
didn't say
much,
all
man.
that, but I am.
No,
If
more
he
or
fights
less,
Thurman,
more
I'm
or
putting
less.
500 on that.
You know, but you said your house. You said your
Seriously, you
Dirk.
better
fucking
not delete all
your
your social
life.
media. You better
You
not
reckon?
Delete
You
disappear
said
from
delete
the
you
a
said
lot.
BDA
Black Ops
chat.
was a step up then. When you
Dirk.
said Black Ops was a step up compared to Boots' opposition, I mean, I don't know,
No,
man. A real welterweight, someone who's coming to
nah.
fight,
Well, I mean, at least Lipiness is a champion. What has Blair Cobbs ever done?
bro. Black Ops was a real welterweight. Lipiness was a fucking lightweight.
It wouldn't matter. Like, first of all, Boots is not a real welterweight either.
Dirk.
Right now, he's a middleweight.
Like,
Hey
he's
Dirk, so
bigger
you
than
so,
everybody already, so everybody's gonna be little to him.
Oh my
hey
god, but
Dirk, so you're a
that's
real
making
Boots
it
fan?
worse. Man.
I'm just saying, like, you keep saying that, he won't fight a real welterweight. There are no real welterweights that compare to him size wise.
Yeah, but come on, Dirk. You can't have it both ways. You can't say everyone's ducking him. When I say, okay, here's a guy in Blair the Flair, a big welterweight, someone who actually wants to fight him.
No, I'm talking about people that actually matter, like Ugas, Virgil Ortiz, Conor Ben, real
No,
opponents,
bro. Blair the
not
Flair mattered
bums.
more than fucking Delorme and Clayton.
Well, like those guys actually accepted the fight. That's the difference. So you
Okay,
got to
so
fight
Blair didn't
somebody.
accept the fight.
You can't
So when
stay
he called it
inactive.
Boots, he said, listen, he called Boots a fucking bitch, bro. And Boots let that shit slide.
Would you put money on him being drawn in this?
Listen, now
No,
he's,
you
I don't
wouldn't.
know, bro. Now he's been knocked out. But before, a couple of months ago, I mean, I don't know. It looked good to me, man. Like, that could have been Boots' hype.
Yeah.
Bro, he cornered Boots, called him a fucking bitch and a coward. And Boots let that shit slide, bro. I don't know, bro.
I don't remember him
know,
calling
man.
him a bitch. To be honest
He
with
did,
you,
bro. He
Hey
did.
Dirk.
whatever. Either way,
Hey Dirk, would you cry if Boots loses?
no. But I
You
know
say you're
some
a big
people
fan.
cried. I know some people cried when Canelo lost, though.
Oh,
Dirk,
nobody was
what was the
crying, bro.
last fighter you rocked like? Dirk, what
Nobody
was
was
the last
crying, bro.
fighter you
Trust me.
rocked like this since Boots?
Nobody. I didn't
Hey,
Is
watch
this
Roy. I'm
I'm
too
not like the
young.
Wilder fans that were gone for a month when the Wilder
is this
lost.
the dude
I
that's
was
got
here,
you
bro.
Be
the
honest. Did you
buzziest?
think Fury's gloves were loaded? Be honest.
No,
Okay. Do you think the referee was drunk?
no,
Was the water spiked?
nope. I thought Wilder lost because the Fury was just more skilled. It is what it is. It happens.
All right, man.
What did
I
he
don't know,
blame?
man.
What did he blame John? What did he blame Breland?
Hey man, Wilder has nothing to be ashamed of. He went out fighting like a
Why
warrior.
did he
He did
throw
not get
Breland under the
humiliated.
bus?
But
Why
he
did
came
he
out
Huh?
like
do that to
he fought
Breland?
like a warrior, but came out like a bitch, putting excuses.
Why did he
That's the
do
thing.
that to
Well,
Breland when he
he
was
after the
Breland
fight he
was
did make a
helping him?
post and he congratulated Fury. I like that.
He
Okay,
did
why
it
do
a
you throw
later.
Mark
He did
Breland
it
under
like
the
a
bus?
day or two later, bro. I'm
Dirk,
pretty
But
sure.
you know, some
Dirk,
people are like, I give
I'm
him
not gonna
pass
lie,
because
Dirk.
some.
I'm not gonna lie,
He's
Dirk.
a
Dirk, I didn't
sucker.
like that he congratulated Fury. To be honest, I wish he would just kept
That
on
was
going down the
poor.
angry
That
road.
was
To be
poor.
honest,
Nah,
yeah, I
That's
don't like
one
you
the
thing.
fake
gotta.
That's
shit.
one thing you
I
can't.
don't
Hey,
like
to
the
be
fake
honest
shit.
with
I
you, I
just
think
hope he make
Fury
it.
and Wilder are gonna be friends like years from
I
now.
hope not.
Like,
I hope not.
like,
Do you know
bro,
when?
at the end of the day, it's
Do
just
you
boxing.
know?
It's not that serious. And that's not like
Hey,
we're not war.
do
You
you know
know?
when that fight was won? That fight was won when Fury went to America and he went to a Wilder fight and he stepped in the ring, pulled the microphone off the announcer in. I think that was in Alabama actually. In the ring after Wilder knocked the dude out and said, "Look, I'm gonna fucking knock you out. You're a bum. You're a dosser." In his hometown, in his ring, in his land,
Dirk,
in America. That's when it's won and lost straight away.
Dirk, what do you
This
think
dude is
about
a
him
real
throwing
That's
Mark
the
Fury
Breland under
fan.
the
ultimate
bus?
call out when you turn up in someone's town, Alabama, and say, "Look, I'm gonna knock you the fuck out, dosser." Game over. You know psychology, don't you? Game over. You know what I mean?
Dirk, what do you think about the
That's
Mark
where
Breland
it's at.
situation when he threw Mark Breland under the bus?
I feel like he should have been with a different coach, anyways. I didn't like Mark Breland.
That was
Okay, what
cowardry.
about the JDs
He
though?
shouldn't have done that. Why go
But
get a
JD's
JDs
is
was enough.
useless.
Why go get a yes boy in Malik Scott?
Hey,
Yep.
Malik Scott, he knows his boxing, though. I'll give him
Malik
that.
Scott, fucking hell. He puts
He
the
does have an
towel nicely
OnlyFans, which
where
is
the
kind of
maxwell
confusing,
is.
but hey,
Mark Breland
everybody's
actually
got
did
their
him a
own little.
favor.
All Malik
You know the
Scott
sad
did
thing
was
is,
not throw the towel. Get him knocked out.
exactly.
Malik Scott puts the
Is that
towel
what you wanted
nicely
then?
for him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Malik Scott didn't give a
He
shit, bro.
fought.
Yeah. At least
But I
Rob
want I
Really
want
threw
to
the
see
towel.
Wilder back. I want to see how Wilder would do against Joshua or
You
Dillian
know
White,
the
any of
sad
these
thing is,
guys.
bro,
Andy Ruiz. I guess I want him against
that'd be
Andy
If he
Ruiz.
fought Dillian White, he would knock his fat ass out.
I think
I think
Dillian.
Andy Ruiz
I
is a
don't
good
know.
I
fight.
agree with that
Dillian
assessment. I
beats
agree with
him.
that
I
assessment,
think
bro.
Dillian White would get knocked the fuck out.
That'd be murder on the dance floor. That would.
Yeah, it would.
Someone's
Dillian, I've
getting
never seen a
killed.
more
I think Dillian's getting
flat-footed,
killed at the
slow-plotting
second.
fighter
I
than
don't know.
Dillian White. Holy shit!
I'll be honest, I think Tyson Fury ruined Dylan White, bro. I think he's done. Yeah, man.
Yeah, he's got his 10 million
That
reasons
one
now.
shot ruined him. Man, he's always been chinny.
No, but I
You
just think
saw
he's
what
had a tough
Povetkin
career.
old ass did to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Joshua way before that. Like he's always been chinny.
No, but he
I
did
don't know
have
how
a
you
good
can be
career.
a heavyweight and be chinny. But hey,
No, listen, he did beat some good fighters, man. Like, he beat Oscar Rivas, he beat Joseph Parker, he beat Povetkin, he beat Chisora. I'm not saying he was the greatest
I say
heavyweight,
Dylan
but
White, he's a tough dude. He gets hurt every single fight.
But
Marcus
somehow he
Brown.
managed to weave himself a decent record because he has got some okay wins there.
Oscar
Yeah, and he's
Parker
Rivas,
and that which are still going at it. We'll see
Povetkin.
what Parker does to Joyce. That
Yeah.
will be very telling.
What'd you
Also,
guys think of the French guy Yoka?
that was
Man,
Oh,
look,
awful.
man.
man. The last
I
thing,
That
the
watched
shot.
that
French are
fight.
not good at producing warriors, bro. Like they quit in 6 weeks against the Nazis in during World War II. What'd you expect?
I know what
I'm
you
just
mean,
saying.
but
Facts.
You know, I was
Facts,
actually
bro.
born in
Facts.
France.
they
I was
You were
actually
born
born
in
in France.
France, you damn
Yeah, I moved
Frenchie.
to the.
they are good
I
at
moved to England.
one. They are very good at one thing for sure, though, is rugby.
Rugby?
Yeah, they're good, man.
Yeah, they're
Are
bloody
they?
good at it. Yeah, in
I would have
Europe
thought.
they play in Europe they play it with the most technical sort
Yeah.
of ability. They're
They're
amazing,
good at soccer as well. They've
and
got a
and
good
obviously
sniper.
Is the team
But
filled with
in they're
Frenchmen or is
very
it like a
good at
bunch of black
rugby.
dudes? I'm just
They're
kidding.
very good at rugby. Trust me, they're very
Oh,
good
there's
at
like
rugby.
a third, fourth generation
You're
black
right about
Frenchman.
that, Dirk. Yo, Dirk said something factual. They line up the French line their teams up with a bunch of black dudes from like other countries and shit. To be honest,
I'm
But to be
just
honest, the
saying,
French
like, where
Empire
are
did.
the actual
No, but
Frenchmen?
the
bro.
French Empire. No, I'm saying the French Empire did own large parts of
in
Africa,
the
though.
soccer,
So
in
a
the
lot of
soccer,
them.
it was
No, no, I
that
know
win
that.
was
I know it's because of colonial stuff, but still, like, are there any actual Frenchmen who are actually good at sports? You
No,
know,
but they're like third, fourth generation, isn't it? Tony Yoka was good though, to be honest. Tony
he
Yoka was
got
good.
I
he
don't
got his
know.
ass whooped.
As an amateur, I think he had a good career. I think as a professional, he's a bit too chinny.
Yeah,
Actually, their best rugby player potentially was half caste. Actually, Sergi Blanco.
that
Sergi
don't even sound
Blanco.
like a Frenchman.
Okay.
Hey,
Dirk.
Yeah,
I know what you mean. It doesn't sound like a Frenchman. Yeah, they are
but
multicultural, aren't they? The French at the
who's
end
the
of the
dude
day,
that
so
Tony
it's what
Yoka
it is.
fought? Where is he from?
I'm not sure.
He's from
Based in
France,
the
but he's sort of half. How can I say half? I would say, what do you call it? What do you call it? Half white, half black,
Yeah.
What? No, not Tony Yoka. The dude that beat it. The
mixed
dude that
race.
fucked him up.
Isn't
Okoli,
Bacoli
whatever.
based in?
Bacoli, he's from Ghana
He's
or something.
Nigerian, bro. He's
He's
Nigerian. That's that
Nigerian.
Nigerian shit.
Was he Nigerian? No.
A
Did you check?
Coley is it like that? Is it it's
No, Bacoli. I
go
watched that fight. It looked
I don't think that's a
awful.
Nigerian name.
Tony Yoka.
It could be.
Dirk,
He
I
couldn't
know
get
you're taking
into the
shots at
fight.
France, yeah, but on the international level, France in international sports, when it comes to soccer, rugby,
They're
things
good.
like that, they actually kick the shit out of America, by the way. Did you know that?
Well, yeah, in soccer because we don't care about soccer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
because you're not
women,
good at it.
they're good at soccer, women's
Well,
soccer,
we're getting better, but
athletics.
you're right. We really don't care. Like
Well, hey,
basketball,
women soccer.
football
Hey,
comes
women
first.
soccer. The U.S. is the best though. Nobody's beat U.S. in
Yeah, you are. They
Yeah,
are
because our women
actually.
actually
You're
care
right.
about
You're
that
right.
shit.
Yeah, but Dirk, in America, it's insular, so it means that you guys only play sports that your country is good at, like NFL, NBA. That's mostly like American-based sports, so you guys can compete with each other and still win. At the end of the American team still wins. When you go on the
And call each
international
other
stage,
and call
you
themselves
guys
That's not
world
true. Look at the
champions.
Olympics. America always does good in the Olympics.
no, it doesn't.
Dirk,
Yeah, we
why do you
do.
call yourselves
We've
world
got the most
champions when
medals
you
of
only
all
play the
time.
sport in that country? Dirk, can you
I
Huh?
answer
think you
that
guys didn't
question
make
for
the
me?
top three though. Dirk,
Dirk,
I
can
don't
you
I
know.
answer
swear you
that
guys didn't
question
medal
for
top
me?
three in the world at the last Olympics. You didn't make the top three of countries that brought home most medals. I'm pretty
You're
sure you
talking about
didn't.
that's the Winter Olympics, though. That's different.
I don't know, Dirk. You've always got excuses, bro.
I'm just saying, like the Winter
Is that
Olympics
the
and Summer
mentality?
Olympics is not the same thing.
All right, bro. All right.
Mind you, you can't even
I
compete
mean,
with America. They're
let's
massive,
be real. If it wasn't for
massive,
America,
massive.
the
I'm
UK would have got.
I'm not even
Never
going to
mind.
compete with America. Okay,
Bakoli's from the Congo is what
that's what I
boxing.
was saying. Did I not say the
Congo.
Congo? Yeah, and what I was saying is I watched that fight. Tony couldn't get into that fight, and I won a lot of money on that fight, something like
I'll be
£300.
honest, Dirk. Mexicans are keeping American boxing alive. I'm just keeping it real, bro.
You talking about the
Mexicans are keeping
fans,
in
the
the
American.
fighters?
second round.
The fans, bro. The fighters, everything, bro.
Nah. Well, I will say this: black people are not as passionate about boxing as Mexicans. That's true.
I backed Bacoli from round 2. I've got receipts. That's all I can say, and I won 300
You know
quid.
what? I actually find it a bit of a shame, though, Furioso, because I felt like Tony Yoka, with the kind of hype he had, the amateur accolades, I felt like he could have actually, if you're gonna get fucked up, why not at least do it in a good fight against someone
He's
like a Joyce or a Fury or a AJ or
the
like
dude is
someone
very
like top dog.
basic. He's very basic. Bless him. He is. He's basic. He's
They
lethargic.
could hide those flaws until he got a big
He's
fight.
not high. He's got no high
Who's moving
tempo.
him.
He's
At least
slow.
cash out though against someone like a
He's
Josh.
the most important
Exactly.
thing is his jabs telegraphed. You can tell, you see it coming fucking a mile away, and that's the big secret about your jab. You can't telegraph it.
It's
Shit's got to be sneaky.
the promoter and whatever's job to hide those flaws
They're looking
and
for
get
a
him
French champion, aren't they?
I got
people
one
to
for you
fight
guys.
him.
I got one for you guys. What do you guys think of Joe Joyce? You
He's
first,
good.
Dirk. You
I
think he's
like
good?
I like
George
George
Joyce.
Joyce
I like it. I got a soft spot for him. I like him.
Why do you like him, Dirk? Tell us why you like him.
because he's a fucking warrior. I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
and he's what he is. And he's what he is. I like him. He's a legend.
A
I
legend.
like him. The
Yeah,
motherfucker
but
went out to China, didn't he, for 2 years or something like that, to just like sort of train his kung fu, because he's a bit of a multi-talented fighter. Martial
He's an
arts,
artist.
kung fu. He went
He's an
out there
artist.
basically to become he was a monk basically, and some kung fu monk shit.
Yeah, I think he's wants something to believe in. To be honest, Furio. So he just was one of those types, one of these hipsters that gets on a plane and says, "I'm leaving everything,
Yeah,
and
he's a
I'm gonna go to."
madhead.
is he
Yeah,
the
one
one
of
that
these.
broke Dubois' eye socket?
Yeah, don't be. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Oh,
What do
okay.
you think of
Yeah, I
Turbo
like
Ryan
him.
versus Dubois?
But Dubois good. I'm not.
Dirk,
Don't put
the
him
American
down though.
champion.
Don't
Dubois
put
is
him
American
kind
down.
of one of
champion.
these. What's the name of this
Don't
fighter that
count
Mike
him out.
Tyson knocked out? This big overgrown like Uncle Tom's. One of these guys.
Oh shit.
The only
Britain.
problem with
What's that guy's name?
Frank
Dubois,
Bruno.
Yeah, Frank Bruno.
the
That's what kind
That
of
man
what.
has the voice of
the
God.
only problem
Just
with
kidding.
Dubois is he's been brought up well. That's the only thing going against him.
That's what
As
I'm
in,
saying.
like,
He's
you
one of
know,
these
we got.
like Frank Bruno types.
He's not
I
better
mean,
than Jared Anderson.
no,
Sorry.
Frank Bruno was a bad boy at least when he was young, but
Yeah, he was.
Dubois,
Yeah,
he was a goody boy. He's a
he's a
goody
good
boy.
kid. He's a
Nothing
good
wrong
boy.
with that.
He's from fucking
Nothing wrong with that.
I'm just kidding.
But
I'm sorry. I have a hard time believing there's like nah,
Street
let me
dudes.
not say it.
Street dude.
Yeah,
He
in
said Dirk.
England.
He doesn't
what
believe
you
there's
got
black
then,
street dudes
Dirk?
over there.
Dirk, what you got in the heavyweight scene that you can like tell us about? Give us the 3 dudes
Jared Anderson.
I can go. Yeah,
He's our
and then
only
what
hope.
else? Yeah, I
No,
know
what about your
him.
top
And then
American
what
heavyweight
else?
though?
And
Trevor
then you got
Bryan.
nothing
Trevor
else.
Bryan's the #1 American heavyweight.
What the fuck? Hold on a
No,
minute.
it's
We
not. It's
got
still
boxing.
Deontay Wilder
What did you say?
until further
What did you
notice.
say? You got boxing who? Baby Anderson, boxing historian.
No, not
Who
Baby
else?
Anderson. Well, actually, I guess he does call himself Baby. Yeah, Jared Anderson.
And
Big
that's
Baby.
it.
Yeah, I got it. Who wins,
Wow.
boxing historian or Dillian White?
Soft shit.
Historian. As soon as hit him with that uppercut, it's over with.
I like historian. I'll pick historian, bro. But you know what? Dylan White
Historian's a
wasn't that bad.
bum.
I know he gets a
He's a
bad
bum.
rep.
He can't do any road. He's a bum. He can't do any road
I'm sorry,
work.
man.
Nothing. He's
Anytime
told us
you
his
hit
feet are
Dillian
gone.
White with an uppercut,
His
his
feet are
lights
gone.
just
He's a
go out. It
fucking
is what it is.
motherfucking bum.
I'm
40-year-old
Like
virgin.
Jimmy, you could probably hit him with an uppercut; it would knock him out.
Hellenius was a big
Bum.
puncher. So was Lucas Brown. They could knock him out. Rivas is
Yeah.
strong.
Historian.
Guys that
Fucking
forget,
never been in
Historian
a
is a what?
fucking
Furioso.
fight.
Furioso. Historian is
He's
a bum. Is that what you're saying?
boxing historian's a fucking bum. 40-year-old virgin. Never
Yeah.
done anything in fucking life. It's a fucking
Damn.
embarrassing. Never made it. Never
Furioso,
held
do you still
a
have
job. Never made a
the
go in
H money
life.
block you?
Nothing. What the fuck? He's a fucking bum. And then he calls everybody a bum. He's the fucking bum living with his
Yo,
grandparents.
where's Boxing
Living with his
Historian?
fucking
Wake up, Boxing
living with
Historian. You're
his
getting
grandparents
demolished here.
in a motherfucking basement, calling people bums when he's not he's never kissed a girl. He's 40 years old, he's a virgin. Well,
Lie.
Damn.
I'm not.
I don't feel comfortable you talking about this
BH?
man. He can't rebuttal.
No, he's
I'm
been
right
on
here.
here. He's been on here. I told him. He knows.
I'm right
Here,
here,
he's
bro.
ready. He's ready for
Where
the
are
smoke.
you?
He's ready for
Yes,
the smoke.
BH. You're a fucking bum. You are.
Yeah, shut your ass.
Yeah, you're a fucking bum. Absolute bum. When you gonna get your fucking career in the motion? Have you ever had a fight? Tell me. Be honest with me. Have you ever had a fight at school? Anything? Be honest with me.
Yeah, shut your silly ass up, man.
Have you ever had a fight at
you
school?
ever-
Anything in life? Be honest with me.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I have now.
Have you or not? Have you had ever a fight or not?
Yo, BH is
I used
dreaming
to
right
have
now.
one
I don't
nearly
even
every
think about it, to
day.
be honest.
I used to
BH
have
is saying
one
that no one can
nearly
take
every
it.
day. Trust me, and every fucking day after school, it was routine. Have you ever had a fight in your life apart from punching a fucking bag in the garage or something in the basement? No, be honest with me, because you fucking lying to us. You fucking lying to us. You keep going on about this fucking career that you're going to be having, and you're going to save American boxing.
Yeah.
And you're going to be a bridge your weight, fucking cruiserweight. You don't know what fucking weight you want to be. Your fucking ankles are gone. Your motherfucking ankles are gone. Your fucking toes are gone. Your heels are gone. How are you going to do any fucking road work? Just call it fucking quits and stop
Why could he
lying
swim,
to us.
though? You can
You
still
know
be
what I mean? All you've ever had is a fight with a fucking bag in the
Damn,
gym.
Historian, you
That's
let
the
him
only
talk to you like
fight
that,
you
bro?
had.
The
You've
fuck,
never been in a
Historian?
fight.
Historian,
Boxing
snap
historian,
back.
you've never been in a motherfucking fight. The only
Man,
thing you
Damn.
fought is a bag in the gym. You know what I mean? I know it. I know the score. I can see you. But I feel for you anyway. Do you know what I mean?
Damn.
But you ain't fucking fooling me. You feel me?
BH, you shouldn't be running if
You've
you're
never had a fight.
Historian's
When was tell me about a fight you had. What was the fight? Did you knock him out? Did you what? Did you fall over a stone? What did you do? You never been in a motherfucking fight. I'm sorry to tell you, but you know what I mean? The truth sometimes is the truth, and that's just the way it is.
It hurts as well, bro. The truth hurts, man.
It's facts. It's facts. As simple as that. Don't be lying to us. You ain't no fucking fighter. You mean well, but you're living in a fucking, you're lying to yourself also. And that's why you'll end up being a fucking 50-year-old virgin and a 60-year-old virgin, making no fucking go in life.
Yo, Amon. Yo, what's good, yo?
Yo, what's cracking? Yo,
Just taking a quick little shit. I'm in the
Peace
shitter, bro.
anyway. But peace out. But peace out.
Peace out.
No doubt. Yo,
Yo, what's good, rep it?
Boxing historian. No doubt, bro. No doubt. Boxing historian, you hear all that diatribe, bro? I mean, come on, boxing historian. Don't. Furioso just went in on you, bro. It's fucking wild. What do you think, Pops? What you think of some of the stuff you heard while you were taking the shit?
Whoa, dude, wait. What the fuck's happening, bro? I just hopped on like a minute ago. I wasn't even watching this shit. What happened?
Damn, Furioso went
We're
on
trying
like
to fucking
10 minutes.
decide whether BH is a fucking boxer or not, and he's just lying to us that he's a boxer. He's never been in a fight. He's never had a fight in his life.
Who the fuck is this kid,
Not
bro?
even at school or anything, at high school, primary school,
You're
fucking
talking.
anything. The only fight you've had is with a bag in the gym. That's it.
Yo, we ain't never seen you do shit. So go sit
Yeah.
your.
But I'm not. But at least I haven't said I'm
YouTube
doing this, I'm doing that, this, that, and the other. I've never claimed to be a boxer or anything, have I? I can claim to have had many fights though. At school, this after school. You know, I know that's nothing. But I'm saying, have you ever had a fight or anything? Has everyone nicked your sandwich ever at school and you've knocked him out or anything like that? Have you ever
Crazy shit,
fucking
man.
held a job? Have you ever held a job? Do you even fucking drive? Or are you still catching the bus, the subway, or what? What are you fucking doing with yourself?
Yeah, boy,
Because
that's
you're going to
just
be 40 years of age, fucking virgin. Mind you, make you special though, because there are women out there looking for fucking blokes that
hey,
that
remember,
haven't put their spunk about. You are desirable in
I
that
got
sense
you,
to women.
Winker.
I'll give you that,
I got
because
you,
it makes
Winker.
you a special entity. There's not many 40-year-old virgins out there, that's for sure.
I got you,
So I'll
Winker.
give you that. You will be special.
Historian. But
But
you could
just
tell him
with the
something, bro. You
boxing
said that you could
career,
be.
just
No,
pack your
Historian,
bags.
this is
Hey,
getting out
Pack
of
your
Furioso.
hand.
bags, basically. The
Someone
boxing career's
Furioso.
one-sided
over.
beat
You're
now.
Furioso.
no
Hey,
boxer.
Furioso.
Bro,
Furioso, but
I'm,
if, hey,
you know, I just woke up, right? Like, I don't got time to listen to a fucking wanker like this
Furioso.
count. Bro.
Hey, Paulo.
It's a
Paulo,
dosser.
but he has
You are the
something he could tell
definition
you,
of
bro.
dosser, though. It's funny that because you are the YTVC dosser. Because there's not many 40-year-old virgins that have never had fights that claim to be fighters, still living in their granddad's basement, not made a go in life, catching the subway. You are the definition of a dosser, and there's no getting away from it. You are. That's what Tyson refers to as a dosser. You are the dosser. So you need to get a move on to lose that tag. I'll let you know when you lose that tag.
Hey, Paulo. But he could be rich,
What's up?
bro. If he
What's
sells,
up?
he could be rich if he sells his virginity.
He's fucking bullshit. I mean, just reading too much bullshit. Israel like this and Israel like that. These Americans like that. I don't say like America, not all Americans, but a lot of Americans, especially African Americans, I'm afraid to say, they're very gullible because they're searching for their
I got you, wanker.
from where they fucking from. They don't know, what it's at. They lost in a sense,
Well,
so they start believing
you
any
don't even
shit.
know who you are.
They'll
You don't even know.
gravitate to
You
any.
don't even
Oh,
know
I know
nothing
who
about
I am, my
people.
friend. I know
You
who I
know
am.
nothing about Great
You're
Britain.
the one who doesn't know shit about
You
what
don't
you
know
are, so you
shit.
just
You don't know shit about
fucking
anything.
clinch onto any religion, Israelite, fucking this, that, and the other.
I
Just
got
believe
you.
any shit.
Got you. But yeah, man. You know, you're just on here running your mouth. You don't know shit about anything, bro.
yeah, of course I don't.
Oh shit,
You
my
fucking
fucking.
catching the subway, fucking. What's up with you?
Hey, actually, man. Rapper, my fucking phone about to overheat, man.
No doubt, man.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
shit
you
about
need
to
to.
burn.
You need to get out to fucking hit the road, Jack. You need to hit the fucking road, Jack.
Man, hey,
You need to
you know,
get
it's
that
all good.
road
I
work. Get
would
that
love for
road
you to
work.
come
Lose
over
that
here to
gut.
America and
You
say
need
all
to
that
hit
shit.
the road. Lose the gut.
You are a UK
You need to
bum.
lose that gut.
You're just mad. You're just
So when
mad.
you
You're just
go for
mad
a
that the
piss, you can
UK
see the
ain't
pisser.
shit. You
Lose
know,
your gut. Go for a run.
you're mad that the UK
Get your
ain't.
fucking
That's why you talking shit. I ain't got the energy
UK
right now.
running shit, BH. UK running shit. And you're
Salute to
not going to
y'all.
save
Hey,
America,
salute.
that's for
Oh
sure.
my
You
god, my
ain't
phone
saving
burn
America.
up. Hey, salute to
You ain't got it.
Zandy, salute to Dirk Banks, Puros, Jimmy,
You ain't
and
got it,
whoever
though,
else
have you?
that is.
You're not going to save America,
This
BH. You're not going to
clown,
say maybe in some fucking
this
religious
clown,
form,
this
some selling
clown right here.
Israelite
This
fucking
whole his
bullshit,
only
but certainly
his
not in
only
the boxing
existence is
ring.
to
You
come
ain't
on
fucking saving
and
that
fuck
shit.
with
You're not.
guys
You're not.
like Rapid and whatnot and Pure, cause this is the only fun he got, man. He's an old geezer. He's an old wanker. You know, I probably
I'm
can't
a
get hot no
Portuguese,
more.
all right.
You dig what I'm saying?
I'm a
Go
Portuguese,
get
all
yourself
right.
one of them little
I'll
Britain
fucking
bitches,
tell
bro.
you, bitch.
Yo, boxing
Fuck
story.
I'll
SOG
fucking tell
saying,
you what you are.
yo, SOG saying that the white man is the devil. Is that true? He's saying equals Esau. That's what
Yeah,
SOG saying.
yeah,
We're
yep. And
all
on that
devils.
note,
We're
I'm
all
out of here, bro.
devils.
My phone about to burn up.
We're all devils. It's that African heat. It's that fucking nigger heat. I bring the proper nigger heat. Because I can proudly say I am a real nigger. Not like these motherfucking dudes say, oh, nigger this, nigger that, nigger this, nigger that, nigger this, nigger that.
Oh
No, I'm
man,
a
this
real
is
nigger.
fucking
I'm
crazy,
from
man.
Africa, born in Africa, proud. I'm a real nigger.
Damn, that was some. That was a lot of heat thrown at there, man. It's wild. Yo, I never seen BH run like that, man. What happened, bro? Why didn't you want to respond? why didn't you want to respond? I didn't know you had him like that, Furioso. I didn't know it was a beast like that, bro.
Because I understand ignorance is bliss, and that is sometimes the best way. Ignorance is bliss.
Yeah, you kind of went kind of hard. I didn't know a lot of stuff you're saying is 40. What did you say? About
It's all
I
fact. It's
didn't
all
know.
facts.
I didn't know that. Paulo.
Yeah, it's all
Damn.
facts. It's all facts. At the end of the day, he's a fucking bum. He's never held a job. You know what I mean? He's never had to pay a real check. Is what I'm saying. I think we've all paid a real check, yeah, and paid the real mortgage, and you know what I mean.
Hey, but
I don't
weren't
blame
you?
Proper
you,
real
bro.
Hey,
life.
I don't
You
know.
know
I
what
don't
I'm
know
saying?
who was say
I
what.
understand for the
You don't know
younger
when you're
ones,
taking
but
an
the
L.
motherfucker's 40 and he's fucking has made no go in life, nothing. He is the definition of bum. He's the sort of dude that he uses the word bum the most, right? Calls
He's
everything
living.
a
Hey,
bum, but he is
he's
the
living.
definition of it. The bum is the
Paulo.
tosser. You don't understand that.
He's living the American dream.
Exactly.
Look at him, bro.
These guys have
You like
never
you come
lived. These
drive.
guys are not proper. Hey, Xander, they're not. Someone like BH ain't a proper nigger. He ain't a proper nigger. I've been in Africa. I know what proper nigger is. I lived there for 18 years of my
I
life.
heard
My
that.
first 18
Facts.
years, yeah.
Facts.
They proper niggers.
Tell him.
Not
Tell him,
with
Paulo,
these
about
guys with
the.
fucking welfare checks, fucking cash vouchers for Walmart, everything, this, that, and the other. Fucking free crack, fucking, you know, they got vouchers for everything. Fucking goddamn motherfucking America. When I was in Africa, we didn't have toys, nothing. We had to make our toys out of wires. We used to make wire cars and stuff, running around in the streets playing with our wire cars. These motherfuckers got batteries for their toys. Fucking bitches. We didn't have batteries and shit like that. I mean, they're not proper niggers. No, it's fact. It is fucking true, though. They got everything. American black problems. Fucking easy life, man. Easy life. If anything, it's too good. If anything, it's too good.
He's cashing out on that
Spoiled. They're
EBT.
fucking spoiled. They're all spoiled. They got healthcare. They got some sort of health. They got some
Food
sort of
vouchers,
assistance. It's
welfare,
America. Hey,
free
you
bus
go to
passes.
fucking Somalia. You go to fucking where I was living. There's no healthcare. There's no fucking nothing to save you.
No food vouchers.
No food vouchers at Walmart, my friend. Nothing to save you.
No free bus
America,
passes.
America. They've got a safety net. Look at BH living the life. Bumming on YouTube. Look at him bumming on YouTube. Motherfucking 24/7 in the basement living the life. He ain't doing that in fucking Africa. He gets a headache, goes to the doctors. It's all good, you know. Just fucking fancy headphones, fancy this, internet, fucking everything. Living the fucking American dream. Never fucking picked an orange in their life in the field. I used to work in the field. I worked in the field for many years. Yeah, I've picked every vegetable. I used to go cutting daffodils in the field. You know what I mean? To come up. So I know what I'm talking about. 12-hour shifts, 12 hours a
Yup.
day.
Fuck yeah.
So I
Imagine
know what I'm talking about.
going home after that
These
12-hour shift,
motherfuckers
bro.
ain't done fuck all. Little fucking
I'm not gonna lie.
sponges.
I'm not gonna lie,
Motherfucking
Furioso.
sponges. They're fucking sponges.
I'm not gonna lie.
They're
You're making
fucking
the doctor life
sponges.
sound pretty damn
American dream
fucking great. To be
sponges.
honest.
They've never fucking picked an orange, these fucking idiots. In their fucking little basements and that fucking
Hey, Paulo,
bastards.
do you think Foxy and Sawyer will last in the fields at least a week?
Hey?
You think he'll last working in the fields for a week?
He's fucking hell. He probably, that's what he needs. That's when they ain't work nothing. I did that for 12-hour shifts for fucking at least 2 years straight. I did that.
Dang.
Before I got something. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, before I got a proper job. Doing cauliflowers, potatoes, broccoli, onions, fucking all that shit.
BH lives with the next
fucking
Pound said
banana,
that
everything.
Pound said that BH
Prop
lives
on
with the
in the
liquor
field. They're not fucking
Oh
work.
man.
Because they got vouchers and now they got it all good. They got it all good. The vouchers always there. Walmart vouchers.
Yo, for those who see any crocodiles out there,
American problems. Wow.
yo, for those who see any crocodiles out there in Africa, is what SOG wants to know, or
Nah, it's
alligators,
just
whatever you guys call them.
they're fucking it. They're just spoiled cunts. You know what I mean? It's just
They
crazy.
got
It's
vouchers.
just crazy. They're fucking bums.
They got
Bro,
vouchers for everything
These are
over here.
wait,
fucking
yo,
bum.
rep it, yo,
Yo,
rep it.
boy,
How the fuck did this start? Even how this? Cause I left
I
like
don't know.
30 minutes. I don't know what the fuck happened. What
I just
happened?
food else. He's tired. He's tired of it. Food
No,
else is tired of it. I guess.
sorry, lads. Just keep it boxing. Loz, what's happening? Who's winning this weekend?
Between
You
Benavidez,
think?
I
You
don't
mean
know.
you like
Hey,
a
you
prediction
can
king?
cook,
So
bruh.
what you got? What you got?
Nah, keep on cooking. Keep on
No,
cooking,
wait.
bruh.
No, I'm just saying. There's that bitch who's fucking gone to sleep again. He's a lazy fucker, and he thinks he's going to be some fucking champion. He ain't got a heart of a champion. You're not going to be a heart of a champion like him. I mean, can you imagine the interview? What you done?
Yo,
I'm in my basement. I'm 40 years. I'm a virgin. I've never kissed a. I mean, it's not happening. It's not happening. He's the motherfucking definition of a tosser, isn't he? He is. It's a shame, isn't it? But that is the fact.
like you're the opposite of a
And the
motivational
fact
speaker.
is, I'm going in. Like, I have to say this because that bitch, BH Bum, was on H Money yesterday, and Destiny Black was cooking him. Was motherfucking cooking him. And I put a message in the chat, and I essentially sort of saved his ass. And the fucking cunt was still sucking up to her. And then was calling me sort of shit, sucking up to us just so that he could play cool with the H Money, so he can keep it sweet with H Money.
Yeah, I know that.
Not being a real nigga. All right, I've got
Fuck
to
yeah.
not be cool with her because H Money might get upset and
Like,
all that sort of
Paulo, you
bullshit. He's a
seen me? Hey,
fake.
Paulo, you seen me
That's what I'm
talking
talking
shit, bro.
about. He's a Walmart voucher fake nigga. That's what I'm trying to say. He's fake. He's not a proper nigga. And yeah, so she was roasting the fuck out of him, and the fucker still sort of had to have still sucked up to her and fucking was basically saying, "Oh, that's some homosexual shit." The comment that I put because I wrote that she sounded like a BBC lover. Like I said earlier, she was saying that Fury had ducked Ortiz. I don't think that's anyway. I don't think that happened. And the motherfucker was still saying, "Oh, that's some homosexual comment." This, that, and the other. Motherfucking never fucking used his dick apart from having a fucking piss. Apart from going for a piss, he doesn't know. You don't know anything to talk about anything, BH. You haven't got the CV. The motherfucker hasn't got the CV. He's riding a bicycle to work still. Nothing wrong with that. Good for the environment. At least, I mean, it's bad though. It's bad. Keep it real, BH.
what do you think about Davis Jr. versus
Fucking
Molina?
hoe ass.
I think that's what Not wants to ask. I think is man, you went in hard. So all this began because of the
Keep it boxing.
Destiny Black beef. Like I said, Destiny Black. I'll put my big Mexican cock in your mouth and just hit me up. But what did you say? What was it? What was the beef about, Paulo? Just the Destiny Black shit or what? Basically, cutting you off. Like
What's up?
this got heated real quick. I didn't know that was that much animosity, to be honest.
I know, bro. It's crazy. I
Uh,
never thought it was that big too. I was like, what the hell?
yeah, man, it's funny. Furioso goes hard in the paint, is what Pound is saying. I think Ortiz beats Herring. I hope so. What are the odds on that? Not what are the odds on that? I might bet on that. Might bet on that. But yeah,
She was
shit's
saying,
fucking crazy,
she
man.
was saying Tyson Fury ducked Luis Ortiz.
She don't like any. She doesn't like anything white. She doesn't like anything white. Anything white,
Did you
anything
go in and
Mexican,
did you go in and cook her,
anything
Paulo, or what?
anything,
Paulo,
anything,
did you cook her or
anything
no?
but the shade of black. She doesn't like.
Paulo, but did you go in and drop the knowledge or not?
You can't.
No, but
It,
she was like, she was saying, oh, drop the link, and I said, you'll be scared to come on the chat, and I said, look, drop the link. I put twice, and H Money didn't let. He said no, he wasn't let me on. He said, yeah, I'm
you know what it
not letting you.
is. You know what it
Don't let
is.
you.
You,
Don't go on, and then I got timed out and shit, and all that
yeah,
bullshit.
on the channel. On the channel, you're not allowed to go against her opinion. Even in her opinion, you can't go against it. If you go
Yeah.
against it,
The
you get
thing I was
fucking
scared
kicked
to
out
go
or blocked.
on the panel, and I
Fuck that
said, put the
motherfucker's
link. Then
channel.
put the link. I wanted to go on there and fucking tell that
Yeah,
bitch.
they ain't about to let you,
That's what I want to do.
bro.
I'd fucking. That's what I
That's
want
cool.
to. I want to fucking.
Right
That's what
here,
I want to
it's an
do the
eye.
most is go in on that bitch.
Furioso, right now it's an eye for an eye. That's what it is here. It is here, eye for an eye. I don't care if you're a woman. I don't care if you got double D's. I don't care if I had if I bent you over the bed and I fucked your pussy. Nah, everything right here is eye for an eye. So at least there's that. If
You know what they
I tried putting
say.
two females right here on, I tried putting two females right here and they blocked my fucking video, dog. From Vegas, I had two hoes, and guess what? They blocked it. So fuck you, YouTube. I was trying to entertain the homies. You guys are fucking fruity pieces of shits right here at YouTube, to be honest. It's all PC. It's all this weird shit. But what happened, Pops? Pinchy Pops.
Nah, it's these hoes, bro. Yeah, I mean, it's a cliche. You know what it's the saying. You know, they want free rights and shit. I mean, they want equal rights and shit, but they ain't trying to fucking have an equal debate without no fucking simp
Yeah, you're
overlooking
right,
their
bro.
ass. You know what I'm saying?
You're right.
Anyways, bro, I ain't even trying because I hopped on that panel. Let's talk about boxing, but I mean, whatever. I ain't even try to talk. I was talking about boxing, about Shakur and Tank, but man, who cares about that shit?
Who's
Eric
gonna
J.
win tomorrow then? Who's winning tomorrow?
Uh,
Or today, should I say?
what's his name? I don't know, man. Well, Benavidez, obviously.
Lemieux,
I'm
Buatsi.
not even
Fucking,
excited, bro. All
Me
these
neither,
fights
bro.
fucking suck. Yeah, they
you're
suck.
not
Next
bothered.
week,
You're not bothered.
that's where, yeah, it's Rolly Tank. That's hype. That's hype, bro. So I can't wait for Rolly Tank. That's a good fight.
I'm hyped for the fights. I've got a fucking motherfucking like bet on nearly every fight going. So I have to. Yeah, Yoel Gomez to go over 2 rounds. Buatsi, Yanibek, Benavidez. Fucking, it's all up Magdaleno. Alan Babic, that's going to be a fun fight against the Polish guy. That's an eliminator for the Bridgerweight title. He's like that Croatian dude. He's causing a stir. Yeah, he's small though, but he's coming down a weight to Bridger. That's going to be a fun fight. There's loads of shit on the underground scene. Do you get me?
Yeah.
But
Alan
man,
Babic,
that
have you
was
heard
a
of him?
hell of a. Yeah, I heard of him. He doesn't have any power, right? He's one of these guys brought up by Eddie Hearn, right?
Mm,
The
he's got a
With the
barbarian.
little bit of
hipsters.
power.
Oh, never mind. Yo, fucking I like David Morrell, but the dude's I think he's one of them hipster boxers, bro. Like, I mean, he good, but like he's kind of sloppy in my opinion. Morrell, like all the hipsters hype him up, kind of like how they hype up
Yeah.
Janabik, how they hype up so I don't know. This is like these fucking Eastern Euros and shit.
All I'm
Yeah,
saying
man.
about
They
him
hyped
is
these guys up real quick.
he's got everything to be the guy. To be honest, attribute
Who?
wise, but we don't know, do we?
Morrell?
Mm. Attribute wise, he's
Yeah.
got everything.
Yeah, exactly. No, I
Athleticism and
agree.
blah blah blah. And he's like not over muscly. He's he looks just
He's not all that
the
though.
size,
He
but
could
we
look
don't
good
know
fighting bums.
exactly. We don't know. He looks all
Yeah, we
good,
don't know. We don't know. We don't know like until
like Boots. We don't know about Boots
No,
still.
Boots is the most overhyped fighter I've ever seen, bro. I mean, he hasn't been shit. And they talking about Crawford scared of him, Spence scared of him.
And
Ain't
Thurman's
nobody
scared of
scared of
him.
him, bro. No
Fuck
one's
out
scared
of
of that dude.
here. I now, now actually, I think they would love to fight him because they know all they gotta fucking do is take a dive and they'll get about 600K right in the fucking bank. If you're more top tier, maybe a million, like Thurman, Ugas. Ugas will take a dive for Ennis, trust me. Ugas, he'll take a dive real quick.
Ugas is easy work for any of these guys, bro. Imagine if Virgil fought Ugas, bro. That'd be a 3 round fight, bro.
Man, Ugas will
Even
be shutting
standing,
up.
yo, pops. I'm gonna say something else. Even Alexander, I'm gonna say something else. They're starting to hype up Stanionis, bro. Like they're trying to make him into some type of killer because they're gonna set him up for Boots Ennis to knock him out. He's not a killer, bro. I haven't seen him fight any killers. I saw him go almost. He went the distance with Delarme, bro, or Delarme, whatever his name is. They're hyping up Stanionis, just bro. I'm telling you,
Stanionis, he
bro.
can't. He don't do good against movers. He's good in the pocket, but if you move, Stanionis can't. I mean, he's another guy that gets clueless when a guy moves. So I mean, yeah, they hype him up for Ennis. I think Stanionis beats Ennis, but I mean, you know what they're gonna fucking do? Come on, they're gonna make him lay down, bro. So I mean, it's just another. Ennis won't be in a real fight ever, because that's just, his whole career is fake, bro. You kidding me? That knockout, or one punch behind the ear, and the dude can't even stand up, but then he's smiling like 5 seconds after the ref calls it off. Aren't you supposed to be hurt though? Like, why are you magically not hurt when the ref calls it off? You know what I'm saying? Like you're fucking stumbling and shit in the 10 seconds, but when the ref calls it off, like out of nowhere you just get all good and shit and you start smiling. Like, fuck out of here, bro. These PBC actors suck, bro. They suck. But I think PBC has the worst actors. They don't know how to take a fucking dive. Facts.
I felt Castaño the same, bro. The same way.
Yeah. The thing I didn't like about Castan is what he said after the fight. I can't punch. He said, "Bro, I'm like, what the fuck? You should
Nah,
have
you
told
know what he said?
you."
You know what got me mad? He said at the end of the day, we both made money to feed our families and then this and that. We needed money. Like saying, like, what would he say that, bro? Talking about
Who
their
said
kids,
that?
Exactly.
like Castaño. I don't know if you see the
Castaño,
interview
bro.
saying he was saying that I think about the
Castano.
money. I was like, why are you saying about money, bro? You shouldn't mention nothing about money. Of course you're making money. I'm pretty sure. I
Hmm.
don't know. I don't know. I just kind of felt
Nah,
that weird.
I lost respect for Castano. He sold himself out, but you know what, man? I think we said this earlier too. I mean, if we were in Castano's shoes and they told us, "Hey, give us 6 million and we'll take a fucking dive," bro, I'll take that shit in a heartbeat. five
Me
million
too.
for I'll take a dive for a fucking million. I don't give a fuck. So I mean, that's just how easy it is to lure in these guys like Castano to take a dive because ain't nothing about that knocked out. That knockout was real.
It
Nothing
wasn't
about
real.
that knockout was real.
He fell down on his head. I don't know if you saw. He wanted to push him with his head into it. Like I don't
But
know. Did you see?
he was
He
taking
didn't even know how to fake it. Like oh
he
my
was
god.
taking shots from Jamel, all hard shots all night from the first fight and the second fight. But as soon as Jamel lands a fucking left hook that got no power behind it, a short ass left hook, no weight behind it, he goes down out of nowhere. In in round what 10, where most of the
Yeah,
odds, no, when the highest pay out was a knockout between round 10 and round 12, right? Rep it.
yeah.
Ain't
Yeah,
that strange,
yeah. That's
man?
exactly
Can't.
what I'm saying. All of a sudden, you just like dropped it at the light. And come on, bro. How many people you think made a significant amount of money off of that?
Fuck yeah.
Yo, salute to SOG, salute to Omar, who says Castaño is not a good actor, and SOG saying he took a dive. Also, he's saying Castaño did a humiliation ritual. I believe that. And Nahid is saying Ugas is not very good. That's the facts. Rashid is saying BH ain't an Israelite in his view. Punch is saying no say. Um, and he took a dive. I think a lot of people, bro, people act like it's conspiratorial, bro. He just looks like he took a dive right there. He felt like a top pile of bricks, but whatever. I give women equal rights and lefts is what boxing. Saying.
Nah, they They sacrificed Ugas, man.
Facts, man.
They sacrificed, and they probably ran a train on this hoe. Want to keep it real in the backstage.
Facts. Crazy shit is what Omar's right here saying. He says Sean Porter also got KO'd in the 10th round by Crawford too, bro. Wow, that's crazy. You know what? I remember when Porter got KO'd, when the dad stopped it, the dad stopped the fight or whatever, TKO'd. That's
Yeah.
because of the dad stoppage. People were saying that that was some betting shit too, bro.
I know.
Yeah, they said that Kenny Porter stopped it because he knew he wanted to get money on that round and shit like that, bro.
There's a lot of investors do that. You know that, right? That they talk to the people like that, and they say, you know what? I'm gonna bet this amount of money. If you want this extra money, you just gotta take the dive, and you just gotta
Yep,
do what
yep.
it is. Eh? You gotta do what it is.
Not saying no one gives a shit about Spence Crawford. They need to stop holding the belts hostage. I agree with that, bro. I agree with that.
It's true.
Spence and Crawford are holding this shit hostage. I think Rolly is going to take a dive in the 10th or 11th round. What you think about that, Pops? I know you high, obviously, Sanders.
Oh no, they go be earlier. It'll be, I mean, dude, because if Rolly goes 11 rounds with 10, no, yeah, if Rolly goes 11 rounds with Tank, it's gonna make Tank look bad. So I mean, they're gonna try to get Tank, I mean, Rolly out of there as soon as possible. So expect the
I
dive to
think the
come
first
round
round. I
five,
think the first round or second. No.
round 5 or 4, man. And I think it's gonna be, I mean, they probably rehearsed it a couple of times already. You know, the fight, you know, like with Rolly Tank, they're rehearsing it. They probably got it down to a T, round 4. I think they enjoy Rolly. Rolly's selling the fight real good. So I mean, you know, he's gonna take a good dive because I mean, he's must be getting paid pretty good. You know, letting Eller be paying Rolly to talk all that shit. I think Rolly's a good actor. Rolly's a good actor because he has all these motherfuckers you know, into it. So he's a good actor. So expect a real, like a real looking knockout round 5. It's gonna look real to the casuals, not to us, because we know what the fuck it is. So I mean, yeah.
I like the word you use, rehearse.
That's what they do. They rehearse all that shit, bro. Backstage,
Uh,
5 weeks out, maybe 4 rehearsals. They'll do that shit, bro. I just don't think Castano showed up because that dive he took was fucking weak. It's almost like he forgot to take a dive that round. Like he forgot that was the round to take a dive in. You know what I'm saying? He delayed. It's like, oh shit, that was the punch that I was supposed to go down from, right?
I agree with Boxing Dialogue. He said if Benavidez wins, it's because Lemieux took a dive. That might be true too, to be honest. No cap, cap. Um, PBC is WWE. That's the whole point. Boxing Dialogue. It sounds funny, but this is what ends up happening when you start seeing, suspicious dives. You start saying, well, isn't this one a dive too? Isn't this one a dive too? Right? It's like you don't believe anything anymore, right? It becomes like
Yeah.
that, right? Pops, you don't believe anything, bro.
No, no, you don't
I
believe
don't.
shit, bro. This becomes a
Yeah,
joke, right? Entertainment, like a Netflix series, right? This like watching
yeah,
Netflix
yeah.
shows says that's how boxing is, right? It's all scripted. It's almost like you're a fucking kid, little ass kid watching WWE. You know what the fuck's gonna
Of
happen?
course.
It's all scripted.
Yeah, man.
And ain't no way Tank losing, bro. If Tank, I mean, if Rolly comes to win, he beats the fuck out of Tank. But we know boxing, bro. We know how it rolls.
What happens if Rolly does somehow beat him? What do you think then, or what you think Tank will throw in a fight?
Nah, I think this is the real fight.
Do you
I
think
think it's a
Mayweather's
real
gonna?
fight.
Do you think Mayweather's gonna be in Tank's corner or not this time?
Maybe they're fighting tomorrow, right? He's already fighting tomorrow. He might be a bit too busy with the after fight and shit with his money, counting his money from the fight tomorrow. So I don't know. No, I don't think he'll be in Tank's corner. Not for this fight. I don't
He'll
know,
be
man.
fighting in
I
the
don't
middle,
know.
huh? He'll just be watching the fight instead of being in the corner.
Yeah, I got a question for everybody, bro. Why is everybody? I saw some people making a big deal, even on Instagram. They're right there showing like Bill Haney. hugging Devin Haney like it's on some weird shit like this, where it's like Devin Haney's like a warrior going to war or something like that to another country, or like he's gonna come, like he's going to go fight some Nazis somewhere, bro. And that they're banning his dad, like his dad's a fucking like some weird, like some type of fucking like I don't know, peacemaker or some weird shit. Like it's on, it's very weird. It's like propaganda. Why do you think they're framing it that way, bro? And even Top Rank and all these other channels are doing, or everybody's doing it that way, bro. They're making
They
it look
got
like
to.
Bill Haney
I
character, bro.
I ain't even the one to baby people, bro. Like Haney gotta listen. I mean, I know Haney ain't the one. I think it's more so the people, like his fans, making a big deal about it, talking about Australia's racist just because Bill Haney got a criminal record or a felony and he can't go into Australia. You know, like it's the same shit with Tyson Fury's dad, bro. Tyson Fury's dad couldn't come into America because he had a felony too. He did prison time. So I mean, it's the same shit with Bill Haney. You know, like, that's just how it works, bro. So all these fans need to stop being pussies and shit, and they just need to let Devin do his fucking thing, bro. Usyk ain't have his dad in his corner when he came to America and fought Michael Hunter and shit. Fury didn't have his dad twice when he fought Wilder. They were the most dangerous heavyweight. So people need to stop being pussies, bro, and let Devin do his thing. That's my take on it, bro. I don't like people who baby motherfuckers, bro. Yeah, I don't know, man.
What you think, Xander? What you think of all that babying and all that hugging and all this other weird shit?
I mean, there's nothing to say, bro. I mean, it is what it is. There's no excuses, bro. Does he want to fight or does he not? If he wants to fight, okay, there's no excuses. You gotta fight, bro. Simple as that.
Carlo, what you think
What's going on?
about this whole thing? How they're all framing it. Look at they're taking the kid, they're taking the son away from the dad, and it's like Devin's going to World War III. He's gonna fight like the
Uh,
Nazis and shit like that.
um, I mean, I can. I mean, at the end of the day, there is a link broken there. Fair enough, emotional one. However, his team there is still substantial, and yeah, I mean, I think he'd be all right, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, if you are high on Haney, you're gonna push, understandably that sort of narrative. You know what I mean? Because it's a safety blanket in case, for instance, he loses. It's something to latch on to. So if he loses, they can already say that the excuse is already
That's the
done and
way it
dusted.
is.
You know what I mean?
You know, cause me,
Even if Cambosos wins in the first round knockout, they'll say it's because of that, because they'll say his head wasn't there, emotionally he wasn't there, etc., etc., etc.
and I don't want to say that, cause y'all know me. Y'all know I like Devin Haney. You know, I like his skill set, but I'm unbiased though. So I mean, all this shit about babying him and shit like that, I don't like that shit, bro. You know, all these channels and calling Australia racist. Man, fuck out of here, bro.
And
That ain't
some are
a
saying
grown
it's
ass
because of
man,
race.
23. Yeah, fucking Mike
Some are saying it's
Tyson.
because it's
Mike
race.
Tyson.
I mean, because
What?
Bill Haney's obviously done something really bad, probably worse than Mike Tyson, worse than rape. We don't know
No, but
what
I
these
was gonna
guys go,
say,
because the fact is we don't know what's on these guys' records. We do not know. He might have
no, I
something
said he
worse
was
than
a
Mike
drug dealer.
Tyson. It
No,
might
but
be
I was gonna
worse
say,
than rape.
I brought up Mike
The only
Tyson
thing worse than rape
because
is paedophilia and murder and selling, I don't know, wholesale crack
Beating
and
women.
no,
guns
but
Like
I
that's
brought
what
up
or
Mike
bombs.
Tyson because people no, cause like they ain't 23, bro. Fucking Mike Tyson was already washed up at 23. So how the fuck is 23 years old a kid, bro? Like man, these motherfuckers need to stop being pussies and let Devin do his thing. If he lose, he lose. It is what it is. You know, Tyson Fury.
But
Hey, he
do you
came
know
to
what
America
though?
without a dad. So I
But
mean,
do you know what the crazy thing is about Mike Tyson? We all know that even though he did do that, he was still a kid. The funny thing is, he was actually still a kid. And the night he won that title, he slept on that Steve, what's his name? Steve, whatever dude who's in the camp's fucking couch. So he was heavyweight champion of the world, had everything, essentially, but didn't have everything. He was still a lost, lonely soul. Slept on someone else's flat on their fucking on his settee. He was you know what I mean. So it was still a lost. He was still a kid, as we all know, premature, but a beast.
Yeah.
There's a
Yo,
big
rep.
difference.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but I think Haney's a little bit more with it, and he's had more stability in his life, and he more pamper and shit.
Yeah,
Tyson
Yeah,
but
was.
what
I
about
want
the weather? What about the weather too? He has to acclimate to the weather and everything out there, though. It's not the same.
it's hot as
Extra
fuck out there in
hours and all
Australia. I
that.
mean, Devin's from Las Vegas, so it's the same shit out there, bro. Las Vegas, Australia, about the same shit, right? It's both hot as
I think
hell.
that shit's got. I think that's going to get to him. I think it's going to
I
get to
think,
him
man,
definitely because, like I said, I know people they go to Australia a lot, go on holiday, go there regular, and they say they're there and they're always feeling tired and shit. Come the evening, they're like fucking tired because they're adapting. So my friend went there for a month to visit his sister. He said he was about even 2-3 weeks into it. He was like fucking. I know, like I keep saying, he's not an athlete, whatever, but adapting to digestion, because air and climate affect your digestive system
Not only that, the
differently.
time too, the time, because
At
there's
the
different
time,
hours.
exactly. The
The
time,
hours,
the
bro. Your
everything.
body's
Your
used to
body has to
resting at this
set.
That's
type
true,
of.
Your
Paulo. You
body
know
has
what?
to
It's
set.
true. It is true, Paulo. It is true. We do
It's
know they
true.
do testing.
I've lived it. I know. I'm not trying to
Yeah.
sound this and that because I have. Because I went from Cape Town
Yep.
in the
Yep.
tip of Africa, Cape Town. Then I went to Lisbon, and it took me 2 weeks or something and stuff like that. It's like you're a zombie for a
You know
bit.
what's not legal? You know what's not legal in Australia too, and they don't even test for this anymore. Once they test, or once you're with Victor Connie, they don't test smoking crack and smoking weed. So Devin can't get his hands
Mm.
on any crack weed, in Australia. So there's that, right?
But
I think,
Australia's well strict, man,
yeah, they got it shut down,
because
and
they were ex. I don't want to say they were ex convicts, this and that, but they say it takes one to know one, so they're gonna set the rules right.
yep, they're gonna get that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They fucking on it like a fucking car bonnet. They don't mess about. They are strict as fuck. Even
Yep.
here, for English people in the Commonwealth, they have to fucking apply like fuck. An English person who that sort of belong to, if they're in the Commonwealth, they're like brothers. Look at the flag; it's essentially the same flag, and yet they have to go through crazy applications. These motherfuckers thought they were some kingpins. They could just walk in there, big daddy, oh daddy, cool, on some bony M. But I mean, it's not like that. They should have fucking gone through the process accordingly. Got straight on it. Oh well.
I would say this, bro. I think, yeah, I don't think Devin Haney gonna be 100% because he has to get adjusted. I think Styles McFights. I think Devin, even at 70%, I think he still beats Cam, bro. Just
But that's another
I watched
topic.
Cam box and he can't cut off the ring that good, bro. Just gotta be honest with you, bro. So see the fight going, but Smith better be. That's the fight I can't wait. Oh, Angulo, Berlanga, those two fights. And guess what? They're like a week from each other, so man, I can't wait for both those fights.
Who's
June's
Berlanga fighting?
underrated. People were talking about May. What?
Who's Berlanga fighting?
Angulo, Alexis
Old
Angulo.
Perro
Some
Angulo?
what?
Is it the old Angulo or new or different one?
No, it's the one Benavidez fought. The Colombian, the black Colombian dude.
Oh no, I don't
There's
know who that is. I don't know who
that
that
guy's
is.
pretty good. He's all right.
I mean,
I
he
mean,
comes forward.
he's not easy either though, bro. He might fuck around. You know what I mean? That's a hard matchup. Even though he does come forward, it is exciting, like you said.
How did
It's
Benavidez do with them? Benavidez and Angulo. Hello,
he
can you hear
boxed
me?
him up. He boxed him up well, bro. He boxed him up well, bro. He boxed him
Oh,
up well. But Angulo's a
But
pretty good game fighter, bro. He
oh,
is a game.
Benavidez didn't knock him out.
Not that I remember. I'm not gonna lie. I only saw like 6 or 7 rounds of that fight. Angulo, I was all mad at here. Like, you know what I
I
mean? I was
do
like,
like that Puro's name. It is Puro's, isn't it? YTBC's daddy.
so like,
And
yo, not so you. So I mean,
the
not Haney. Not says Haney would be able to hydrate 10 pounds if he wants the IBF. Crazy shit. I didn't know that, man. Crazy shit. Not Zurdo versus Benavidez at 175. Who you all got is what SOG's saying. I got Zurdo. That's just me. SOG.
Nah, but is it only 10 pounds? Because Haney comes in over like a welterweight when he fights. He freaking drinks a lot, bro. He drinks a lot of water. He eats a lot too. I don't know if he eats a lot, but just a lot of water.
The IBF is supposed to have 10 pound rehydration clause on their sanctioned fights, but that don't mean shit. They're going around it.
Oh, serious?
Yeah, Danny Jacobs did it in the Canelo fight.
A la verga is what Ignacio Juarez is saying.
A
I
la
mean, you have
verga.
Pops winning the Zurdo versus Benavidez.
My guy Zurdo beating his ass. Yeah,
Yeah.
Zurdo beating Benavidez' ass, bro. 100%. Easy ass work for Zurdo. You beat that boy's ass. Zurdo too big, 204. 204 pounds. Zurdo's a fucking tank. He's a Mexican tank. You know, he comes in, he just fucking destroys you and shit. I like Zurdo. I think he's good, bro. He's good. He can take a punch. Good body work. He has a good IQ. So yeah, man. Benavidez don't want that work with Zurdo. He would rather chase around fucking middleweights like Charlo and Lemieux. He won't fight fucking Zurdo. Zurdo's trying to get fucking legacy, trying to fight Pavon. He's calling out Pavon. I like that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Because guess what? Pavon beat Canelo, so now Pavon is the dog at that division, right? Or just in general. But you see Benavidez still calling out Canelo. Where Zulu was going, no, no, fuck, man, fuck Canelo. I want to fight the guy that beat him. Give me Bivol. That's why Zulu's a fucking dog, bro. Zulu, I respect him. You know, man, he ain't no fake boogeyman like Benavidez and shit. Benavidez ducking better be up and shit. Man, fuck out of here, bro. Chasing middleweights. No, it's the same shit Triple G used to do. When Triple G was the so-called boogeyman, but he was fucking chasing around Canelo. You know when Canelo was 154. You know what, man? Fuck out of here, bro. That fake boogeyman shit.
How about you, Furioso? Furioso, how about you, bro?
which fight is that?
Zurdo versus Benavidez.
Um, yeah, I got Zurdo. Zurdo to beat all them bombs. Of course, he beats Benavidez. Benavidez is a little fat boy. Yeah, he's all right and all that, but it's Zurdo beats him up. He just if you say how this down there, them motherfuckers will be in the middle of the ring and they'll have a slugfest. Simple as that. There's not much. There's not going to be
Hey,
there's not going to be incredible technical fucking whatever. Not that they're not technically gifted or anything, but that'll be a bit of a slugfest.
yo, Rashid, why is Benavidez your favorite Mexican fighter? Is because he's half Dominican? Is that why? Your favorite Mexican fighter has to be half Dominican? Hey, y'all know Benavidez is half Dominican, right? He ain't even Ecuadorian. Because one time he posted his mom, and yeah, on Instagram he posted his mom once. His mom had the Dominican flag in her bio. She's not even Ecuadorian. She's fucking Dominican, which makes sense. I mean, Benavidez don't look Ecuadorian. So
I think Zurdo will fuck him up bad. He'll fuck Benavidez up bad.
I think she's all that. I think she's like 4 or 5, like nationalities in regards to like Dominican, Ecuadorian, all these types of shits. Even like Cuban, bro, probably even.
She's like a Neapolitan sandwich.
Yeah, she's one of those.
Hey yo, but yo, she's bad though. Shout out to Benavidez Senior. Benavidez Senior hit that. Shout out to Senior. Hey, I respect Benavidez Senior. You know what I'm saying? I just think his son's a bit overrated, but it's whatever.
Is it his fault too for being a shitty coach? Is it his fault?
Fuck Benavides Senior.
Yeah, maybe. I seen Benavidez shout out Panama too. Yeah, these fucking boxers got mental issues, bro. Fucking remember Duran Big Baby Miller? You know, he has the fucking Belize flag, the Dominican flag and shit. And Earl Spence comes out with
Yeah.
the Jamaican flag. Man, fuck out of here, bro. You ain't Jamaican. You from fucking
He came out
Dallas.
with the
From
Jamaican
Dallas,
flag,
Texas.
bro. He came out with the Jamaican
He's not
flag,
even. He's not
Louis.
even from Dallas.
Wow.
From
Why I didn't know
DeSoto,
he.
Texas.
Spencer's not from Texas.
Thank you for telling me that, Louis.
Yeah, he's from New York, right? He's from New York. He
Yeah.
ain't from Texas, bro. And
He
fucking
ain't from
Tyler
Texas.
brothers ain't from Texas too. They're from fucking Louisiana, bro. Because I
Yeah,
seen
they're
their
from
bio and it
Louisiana.
said they were born in Louisiana. You know what?
They're
But you
not
know
from
what? But
Texas.
man, Louisiana and Texas, that's like the same shit basically sometimes. So I mean, whatever. But Earl, but he from New York though, man. Fuck out of here. That's
I'm
Bavo is
gonna
from
lie.
Indio, California.
Facts,
Yeah.
Yeah,
facts. He is
yeah,
from
yeah.
Indio.
Facts. That's OG. Salute to SOG. Salute to Omar. He says some people say David Benavidez looks Cuban, is what, and he says his
Nah,
mom.
you don't look Cuban.
Yo,
Hey man, say
Eric Jeffries. I'm gonna tell you what. If Earl, I mean, oh, I believe you. Earl came out with the flag. That's hella weird. It's a Jamaican flag, bro. He
yeah,
got. That means he got
hey man,
white jaw, the Dillian White jaw, because Dillian White was from
yo,
Jamaica. Go in.
yo, I had a as a child, like you know, when I was growing up, I had a Mexican friend,
Yeah.
and he looked like Benavides kind of. Well, he looked like Tank, my Mexican friend. The two look like Gervonta Tank Davis. So, I mean, they do exist, like those, but like they're not, but they're rare. Like most of them, they're like Dominican and shit, or Honduran. But Benavides, he's I think he's South Dominican, bro. I don't think he's like he don't look Ecuadorian to me. His mom don't look Ecuadorian. His mom looks
He
Dominican. I've seen her.
he definitely
Facts
won't
have
KO.
Eric Jeffries Pacheco ain't from South Central.
I'm telling
Yo,
you that Pacheco. There's no way he's Mexican. He's Portuguese. I'm afraid
Nah,
to
he's
say.
Mexican.
He's from
And
HB.
not with Pacheco. There's no way Pacheco is Mexican. Is Spanish, mate. I'm telling you.
Nah,
I'm,
he's Mexican. With Tio,
I'm telling you now.
Tio came out with the
Pacheco in
Spanish.
Portugal is more common. It's more common. They've had more
Pacheco
footballers
ain't
called Pacheco
Portuguese,
than
Paulo. Come
fucking.
on.
Eh?
Yo, Paulo. Yo,
I don't know where he's got that
does
Pacheco
Tio
from.
look Spaniard?
I don't.
yo,
I
tell
can't.
that
He's
guy
Does
the
Paulo.
tall. He's the tall dude, isn't he? He's the tall dude, isn't he? I know him.
Yeah.
The
He's
field
he's all
from
right.
Spain.
He's all right.
Look,
He's
he's
a
asking
tall
you.
dude. I've watched him
That's
fight a few times. At
Pops.
least
That's
2
from
fights. I know
Yo,
him.
Me and
yo,
Repitan
Paulo.
watch Fight Live.
He nice. He nice. He's all right.
Yo, Paulo.
Pop's not no pop.
Like this guy that's like fucking horrible.
Yo,
What
Paulo.
pop?
Yo, does Teofimo Lopez look Spaniard to you? Because he be coming out with the Spanish flag. So what's your thoughts
He
on
is.
that?
You know. His dad does have some. I mean, he does. His dad does have.
But is it cringe though? Like, is it cringe to y'all you're Iberian, right? You're out there. So is it cringe
Yeah.
when like mestizos rep Spain? Is it cringe to you since you're like from there?
I don't know. His dad's always gone on about those Spanish roots, even when he on his come up. I remember the very first interviews 2 years before Lomachenko fight, even before he was always on about the Spanish thing. Oh, I'm from the northern Spain. I'm from northern Spain. My family came from northern Spain, immigrants to Honduras. My family came from. So I would say it's only like, I mean, he's probably telling his family tree. I don't know. I don't know that one though, but he has always
I don't buy
mentioned
it.
that. He has, because I've been watching his interviews because I like him. I'm not gonna lie. I've been watching his
No,
interviews for a
Till
long
Senior,
time.
he's a G, bro.
Yeah, because I
Yeah,
like all
Till
that, bro,
Senior.
all that
No,
bullshit
I
talk.
like
To be honest, like
him too.
Danny Garcia's father. I like all that shit. One of the best press conferences ever was him and Amir Khan. Even crazy. Oh, Angel. It was a bit like racist, you could say, but that's
Yeah,
what it is.
you know, what's the funniest shit? It's when these fucking boxers come out with the flag that no one knows what the flag is. Like fucking Demetrius Andrade came out with
Mm,
what? That
mm.
flag from what's it called?
Cape
That
Verde.
island out there,
Cape Verde. Yeah,
Verde,
Cape
Cape
Verde.
Verde.
Mm.
Man, I don't know what the fuck that flag was, bro. When I first seen it, I'm like, is that flag is that a like a New Zealand flag or some shit? So I ain't no one trying to
The
believe that shit, bro.
it's how it is. It's like, for instance, here in the UK, my son plays a lot of 9-ball tournaments, and you have to put your flag and nationality on it, and he rocks the Portuguese. He thinks fuck it, he just puts the Portuguese one. I think he uses it for
Yeah, 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 yeah.
psychological thing, because they start looking and thinking, oh, I'm gonna fucking get it. You know what I mean? He rocks it. It brings a lot of heat, but it's what it is. It's like that. When he was born here, really, and he's English, so, but, sort of. But it's what it is, isn't it?
Honduras looks
Yeah,
Brazilian is what I'm saying.
Fundora.
Sometimes the people love their roots. You just can't get away with it. I love my roots. I know I'm born in Angola, but I still love my roots. You know, my roots are
No, Paulo,
Lisbon.
they don't know that you were the one. You basically, by the time what was the story you told me? By the time you're 20, you had basically fucked maybe what 60 black bitches right there in Africa.
Yeah, we're always out, but it's the
Yeah,
done thing all the time. We're always out
yeah.
and about. But, I mean, just normal.
Shout out Jimmy Mack for real. Shout out Jimmy Mack. Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those, man. Um, bro, yo, pops. What's
Literally everyday thing. To be honest,
what do you mean?
Yo,
Black bitches?
I had too much time on my hands to do things do things like that. We're never at home or anything.
How did you
Always
not
out.
impregnate all these bitches, man? To be honest, because I know
Well,
must have been hard, man.
you got to catch him at the right time of the month. So if you for that to happen when the period's about to come, it can get bloody though around that time, but that's what it is. But around the period time, it's hard for him to get pregnant. Obviously, you get me.
No doubt, no doubt.
yeah.
Yo, what do you guys? I'm asking this, pops. Why are these guys
Ovulation
so hard?
period.
Why are these guys rooting so hard for Benavidez to beat up on Canelo, bro? It's not gonna happen.
You know why? Because
They're too
Benavidez,
sick.
because he's, you know why it is? Because Benavidez is half Dominican, and Black Americans they like to claim Dominicans, so that's why. Because if Benavidez beats Canelo, they're gonna look at it as like like a part of them beat up Canelo. That's how it is, bro. That's how those fans think. So that's why they want that fight, bro. Yeah, so yeah,
Crazy, man.
yeah. I'll
Big
be
deal
back
these
like in
guys on that side of the.
what?
I was gonna ask Julio, so you'll be back right now, or what you
No.
said?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Give me like 5 minutes. Be back real quick.
No doubt, no doubt. Yo, Fudoso, what do you think about that from that side of the pond, man? Looking at that type of thing when they just keep on rooting for. You've seen it. You're on these panels. They keep on rooting for Benavidez like he's gonna their savior, man. And literally, Canelo already lost the people. So what's the point of these guys rooting for that type of shit?
Well, we'll say that again. Sorry.
That they root for Canelo. They root for Canelo to lose to Benavidez.
Yeah, I mean, that is a weird one. Well,
That
like
is weird.
really, really, really. they are high on Benavidez. I've always I mean, I do wonder that a lot. It's like, fucking hell, they see. It's as if they see as Benavidez the guy to beat Canelo.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
And what they also want is, realistically, I think, is they don't want it necessarily Charlo to fight Canelo first, just in case Canelo, beats him. So what they want is they want to throw at
Well, you got some hoes calling you. You got some hoes calling you, Furioso. Salute to Furioso was getting some hoes calling him. SOG saying Benavidez also punked Charlo, so they have no choice. That's what I'm thinking. SOG, you're a genius. Charlo is ducking Benavidez. That's what I'm seeing too. Not they don't care about. That's what I'm saying. Boxing dialogue. It seems like a scam. It seems like they're just using Benavidez. Like I have nothing against Benavidez. He's a great fighter. He has fighting ability, right? I just think he's not at that level. He's not experienced yet. He still needs some more. Salute to Pound says shout out to Crispy Crunchy Chicken. That's what we salute here. But yeah, they're using him as a ploy, brother. That's what they're using him. Um, don't tell Southpaw that Benavidez isn't Ecuadorian, is what Omar is saying. Once a black guy beats him, he's Mexican. Facts, 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 Sergeant. Facts. Once a black guy beats Benavidez, they will claim that he is Mexican. That's why I hate to say it, man. We all have our Benavidez is LDBC porn. Facts. That's what we all have. I have our favorite fighters, but let's keep it real, man. Certain fighters get backed for different causes. I mean, I've never seen any Mexican fighter get pulled or get full support from the entire community, right? Ain't that crazy? There's not. This will I'll say this. I've seen a lot of Boots Ennis fans that are hardcore. I mean, not Boots Ennis. Canelo fans that are hardcore Spence or Canelo fans that are hardcore Crawford or vice versa, and all the above, right? But it's hard for me to find a lot of Canelo fans that are are fans of other fighters. Meaning, if you were basically a hardcore Charlo fan, I don't see those fan bases crossing over for the most part. There's one in a billion. I mean, Pudo's one of those guys who's one in a billion in a sense, right? But there's not a lot of these guys who have that crossover where you're either Tank and a Canelo fan, or you're a what's that saying? Or you're basically a Deontay Wilder hardcore fan, and you're gonna like Canelo. It just doesn't cross over like that from what I've seen consistently. You either like one of this guys or one of that guys. It's very tribal. It turns tribal, and let's keep it real. It does turn tribal when you're speaking boxing, especially on the internet when you see channels like Deontay or whatever this guy's nation, who literally the guy named his channel after Deontay Wilder. Low key named this channel after Deontay Wilder, called it Deontay Boxing Nation. Get this guy out of my face. It's all just race baiting, is what Nod is saying. I think that's it. That's all it is, race baiting. They're gonna start saying Benavidez is ducking Morales in the chorus because he has curlier hair. Benavidez needs to go to Benavidez. What Benavidez needs to do is this. He needs to go and get a perm. Benavidez needs to go get a perm. And he's gonna have all these guys on his side on real shit. Salute to SEC top of the morning rep. I don't know how you're doing it,
so
brother.
so with
Live. Salute to
what
you, brother.
so
Go on.
what what I was trying to say is that they want to throw at Canelo what they presume to be the toughest guys that can
Yeah.
give him the most trouble without sort of damaging their pawns.
Yeah,
Do you get what I mean?
that's true.
Before
Yep.
he gets to their pawn. So if they can throw Benavidez, or can they throw even a Bivol or whoever, throw those guys, see if they can do damage on Canelo. In the meantime, protect their assets. Because if he fights a Charlo now, we could do Charlo. Then with what they're left with, Benavidez. You know what I mean? Get Benavidez is only someone to latch onto, so he can do some damage for him. It's like a dirty little nigger sort of thing, dirty little whore. It's their little
Yeah.
dirty little whore, dirty little nigger. That's what it is. You feel me? That's my opinion
Do you
anyway. It's their dirty
feel?
little nigger is Benavidez.
Yeah,
I can
man.
steal
Do you
your
think they?
thing, dirty little nigger. Benavidez, you can beat Canelo, dirty little nigger. You know, that sort of thing.
Says they push Canelo, Benavidez, but never or Charlotte. That's what I'm saying. Why is that? Yeah,
They
they're
want
starting to hype up.
Mexican or Mexican crime. They want you to destroy yourselves first, so they can then take all the so they can loot the and take the rest.
Yeah,
Dirty
Eric
little.
Jeffries. What you saying, brother? Eric Jeffries on the panel. Salute to Eric Jeffries himself, an amateur boxer, a killer. Salute to Eric Jeffries.
He doesn't.
FSC is laughing. Going.
He's
My
never
bad.
spoke. He's never spoke on the panel. He doesn't
Yeah, that's
exist.
what I'm with. Eric Jeffries going, bro. Say something they want to hear. He says in the thing is Eric Jeffries. I'm training right now. All right, hit it back later, bro. Hit it back later.
See what I mean? He's the
He said he's
he's that
training.
he's the ghost. He's the ghost boxer. He's not the ghost
Whoa,
buster. He's the ghost
let me
boxer.
ask you, Curioso. Let me ask you something. Who has a better prospects, Eric Jeffries or your rival, boxing historian? Who has better prospects as a boxer? To be honest.
Fucking hell. Fucking BH needs to get in line for the job centre, let alone boxing career. He's
Yeah.
finished. He ain't got no boxing career. He needs to get off that fucking bullshit. Stuck and grow up. Fuck's sake. But sometimes it's a dream, but at the end of the day, the dream comes to an end. Wake up and smell reality.
Yeah, man.
That's what it is.
Yo,
I don't even know. Man.
what you think about what Furioso's saying, man? What you think about Furioso saying, Pops?
Nah, it sounds like some beef they got. So I'll keep the beef to them, but I don't even know the full story. I don't know how it started, but it is what it is. I'll keep the beef to them, but I'll say this though. I think it's hilarious. I think Furioso. I think his shit talking games. I think it's on the level of Tyson Fury. He reminds me of
Yeah,
Tyson Fury when he's talking shit. So it's funny. It's entertaining.
it's hilarious, bro.
Hey, Furioso. Hey, you know how Devin Haney has a hype man. You should be somebody's hype man in boxing with
Lol.
that English accent.
No, lol.
No,
No, it's just it is that it's what it is. No one's perfect. Yeah, nobody's perfect, but sometimes you gotta get real and that.
he should be the destructive hype man, like the guy who talks shit about the opponent. So he's right there, like say he's like Cambosos, he just goes and tears Devin Haney apart for Cambosos. You know what I mean? Like that type of shit. He's kind of like the shit faced, yeah, the shit faced one that Devin Haney has. That guy who's like, you know what they didn't. I bet you they didn't let that shit face in. That one fake pimp. I bet you they didn't let his ass in either, right? Because he was probably out pimping
The
Haney
problem
little
with
girls
BH,
and shit.
the problem with BH is he's physically big and whatever. Even though he's done now for his age and he's got he's physically out of shape. He's got the gut, everything. The daddy gut is he hasn't got the mental strength.
Yeah.
He ain't got the mental strength, because if he had the mental strength, he would have had all these things that he should have by now. It's like if you're at home, living at your grandparents or whatever, it's all set for you. You can go for your driving lessons, you can go and get some training, but it's just they got comfortable. Just got a bit comfortable. He's not going to do any boxing. You know what it takes. Come on, Loss. You know what it takes to be a boxer. You're trying to do it yourself and you go and practice and all that. Motherfucker, the dude, he's got no feet. His ankles are fucked, everything. How are you going to be a heavyweight boxer and get around the ring if your feet are fucked? How are you going to carry that big gut? How are you going to carry your gut in the ring when your fucking feet are done? Come on. You know what I mean? You don't mean to be a scientist. It doesn't
You think
add
it?
up. If you know
My bad. I was
mathematics,
muted. Wait, I was muted. My bad. No, but I about
I'm
to say,
just
wait,
saying, how are you? You know what I'm saying?
No,
Let's
no,
keep it
no.
real.
I wanted to
Is
say,
this a wind up? Is this a joke? What is it?
wait,
Um,
Furioso. I wanted to say, wait, he has goals to be a boxer or what? Like, what's the?
no, but it tells everybody's going to be a boxer. He's going to be, what I mean, he's going to, once I get this, a few fights, this, that, and the other, I can get in the rankings and
How old
do
is
all
he?
this shit. I don't know, 40, I think, 41 or maybe 39, I don't know.
Well, well.
and he's a
I mean,
virgin,
that's that.
and he's a virgin.
Is he? Or
And
is
he
it?
hasn't
Or is
got.
that
He
like a?
hasn't even got a driving license. He's on some fucking public transport. So I'm saying it's. I mean, it's not some Greenpeace save the energy bullshit. It's just, you know what I mean. He won't leave that basement. Just been reading fucking Israelite fucking bullshit religious fucking stories about how the, you know what I mean, ape was first for everything. Black was first in everything. You know what I'm saying? We are derived from the black man, he's saying. You know, fuck that shit. You get me? It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. It's that much, but it is so fucking ridiculous. I actually feel sorry for him. It's that fucking stupid. I actually feel sorry for him because it's just so fucking typical American, African American naivety. They just grasp onto anything, and it's normally religion. Do you know what I mean? To find their soul,
As
to
if he's
find
saying
what they're, where
exactly,
they've, you know,
Paulo.
what
That's
they're
a big
from,
problem.
because they feel they're longing for their real roots. Oh, what are my roots? I know my roots are from Africa, but I'm from America. This thing, they feel like that. They'll grasp onto everything.
SEC saying exactly, Paulo. That's a big problem here in the U.S. A lot of people are comfortable. They're not chasing a better life, a better careers,
This,
etc. And then Paulo, and
yeah.
then Pounds is saying
They're
you're the
not
goat. And
hungry,
then
and then they get jealous. Then they get jealous when a Mexican, when
yo, Omar, I'm
A
into that. Listen,
Ecuadorian,
Los,
Argentinian comes in and supposedly is taking their jobs. It's something. Yeah, because they're fucking hungrier than
yeah,
you. Because they're hungrier than you. This and you
yo,
just been
Omar.
sat on your fucking ass on your fucking Walmart vouchers. Yeah, and all fucking nicey, because they're hungrier than you. That's fucking why. I'm
Yeah.
saying the dog is hungrier. The dog. The dog.
Now,
I mean,
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say
the
this.
fucking dog's hungrier. Hey,
Los is a
Blaze,
killer.
get
Never,
on then,
never.
Blaze.
Omar E is a fucking killer. He boxes himself. I know that for a fact. And Los boxes. So Eric Jeffries boxes. But these guys are out there. Go look at film of Eric Jeffries. He has on his YouTube. No cap. And it's the thing about John Blaze and Scante. And Eric Jeffries says he's still comfortable. I had to be a grimy
Eric
nigga. Is what
Jeffries is the ghost
yeah,
boxer.
he is. He is. But subscribe to his channel, guys. He's out there. You know, he wants support. He needs a couple. You know, he's going a couple pro bouts already. So it's what it is. Um, like I was saying, that's why people are angry. I think Furioso's angry. He just wants to see BHB the USA champion. That you know what I mean. You know that type of shit. SSC saying straight facts, Paulo. That's why you see whites and blacks at the corners asking for money while the immigrants are out here fucking. It's the
I'm
truth.
talking through experience.
Thank you.
I'm talking through experience because by the age of 17, I'd moved country within Africa about 5 times, well, 5 actual times. So you always
Yeah,
seeing that you know the hunger. You go to a country, you see the comfort in others. They're just all there. Yeah. It's all good. They're not as hungry as you. Then you get their job because they're not as hungry as you, and they fucking pissed off.
yeah, man.
It's bullshit. BH is a bum. But I
Facts.
still feel sorry for him because he's just innocent and he's read some fucking silly religious stories, some Israelites and this and that, of an African American from America on some Israelite this and that. Just fuck off with that bullshit. They're searching for something,
Facts.
Just be real with yourself. Don't get fucking brainwashed.
It's the fact.
That's why I say I don't like
Boxing Dollar is
religion.
the only one that has Boxing Dollar is the only one who has the tape of knocking out a Hall of Fame UFC fighter, BJ Penn. It's out there. I keep on telling people, Boxing Dollar knocked him out. Bow down is what Boxing Dollar, and it says, "We got dog. We got dog. Shit. Shit is what he says to
Shit, we got dog. We have got
Shit.
dog.
We all got dog.
Straight fight. It
And we
is
got
true,
dog.
SSC. You are right, SSC. They are, but you do see them begging this and that. They don't want to work. A lot of them, they don't want to work. They're lazy bastards. They really are. They don't want to work, and then they blame it's race. They say it's race because we then don't want to integrate this, and then because the reason why they don't want to work is because of race. It's always because of race. It's always the same old card. get out of jail card for them is race, 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 race. Well, I'm a white dude. I've also had race. I lived in Africa. I went to a classroom, and when I was the only white dude in the class, do you hear me complaining about it? It was race or this, that, and the other. You get me?
I
I know
think
what
you and Eric,
I
yo,
know what being
Furioso,
a minority
they never
is.
heard that story though, Furioso. You got to tell them. I think you and Eric have the same upbringing. Eric saying he says I had the KO 55 Crips out here. That's similar to yourself. You told me you had the K. Every day was a fight because you only know only brown Portuguese man there, and there's blacks was jumping on every school.
Yeah, every. I mean, every week I guaranteed a fight after school. Every week because there was that sort of. I mean, just I was quite sort of tall for my, let's say for my year. This and they just they would pick, and it was ritual after school. It was you had the after school fight, the classroom. Who had to be the classroom dude? You get me? And the years, it's just all the time. I fought Simba, for instance. I fought Simba. The whole, it's
That was his
after.
name, Simba.
His
His
name
name
was
was
Simba.
Simba.
That's on my children's life.
Wow.
I'm being serious. I'm being serious.
Crazy.
His name was Simba,
Yeah.
and it was the start of the year, and there was a school thing that was starting. It was that sort of ego, that thing of because you have that. Who's the guy in the class and all that shit, and he challenged me. And we after school, there's the whole thing where everyone gets around and everything, and we're just at it, rolling and around, fucking rolling around the fucking, we're throwing, but it came to a like a fucking oak fest on the floor and
Did they
this and
jump
that.
you? Did the other guys try jumping you? Because
No,
sometimes
not
that's
no,
what they
they
like doing. They
not
like
that,
jumping you.
not then. But I have been before when some of the dudes where they jump you, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you get them moments, I've been jumped. Everybody, I'm sure, has been jumped on. I've been jumped on by 5 dudes or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm not Bruce Lee, but you know what I'm saying. I'm just saying it's what it is, isn't it? Yeah, but that was always after school. We didn't have our PlayStation. We didn't have a PlayStation to go to after
Not
school.
not gonna
These
lie, Paulo.
these
Not gonna
kids
lie.
now these kids now can't wait to get home to play on their PlayStation and their Nintendo. I didn't have
Okay.
Nintendo and PlayStations and fucking toys and bullshit like that. I
Not gonna
mean,
lie, Paulo. Not gonna lie. Whenever I went into one of these hardcore hoods, because I used to get in fights all the time. I knew it was never gonna be no one-on-one, so I'd always carry a piece of chicken with me, right? So if 5 guys jump me, I throw the piece of fried chicken, and they jumped out with some shit like that. So yeah, salute to
yeah,
Matt
that's
Chad.
what you do with the animals.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just salute to Matt Chad who's in here. Salute to Matt Chad. Yo, the Celtics won, Matt Chad. The Celtics won. But yeah, it's just crazy. Pops. So where do you rate David Benavidez in regards to the top 168 pounders? If you just have to rank them in order, bro.
Hey, Canelo's a part of that class, right? He's still part of that class. Canelo, he's still 168, right?
Nah, what I'm saying is
Yo.
Canelo's number one, bro. He's undisputed. That's what I'm saying. So who do you have in that whole
Okay, okay, okay,
top
okay,
five?
okay.
I'll tell you my top five after you, bro. Go ahead.
168 top 5 off skills. Well, Canelo number 1 for sure. Number 2, uh, mm, I think Mikhail Plant number 2. Number 3, probably Benavidez. I can't think of no one else. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's a couple of young guys in 168 I like, but they're just as or even more inexperienced than Benavidez, so I can't be a hypocrite, right? So I'll go Benavidez number 3, number 4. I got actually nah, fuck all that shit. Nah, fuck man, fuck that shit. No, never mind. I got number 3. I got that weird ass Russian looking dude. You seen him? Pavel Siliagin,
Yeah.
Mark Zuckerberg.
Yeah.
Hey, that guy's good, bro. Like he's good. He looks weak, but he's pretty good. So I'll put him number 3 in terms of skill. So Canelo Plant him. Number 4, I got Who the fuck is at 168? I got fucking Bektamir. I was high on Bektamir. I still am. The dude could punch like a fucking horse kick. So I got Bektamir number 4, and number 5 I got Morel over Benavidez. I think Morel better than Benavidez. So yeah, that's my list: Canelo, Plant, Siliagan,
Yeah.
Bektamir, and David Morel. My top 5 super middleweights. That just shows you how weak that division is. It's a really weak division. So uh, yeah.
Well, everybody moved out. Everybody's moving out, bro. So I'll go like this. Mine's similar to yours. Mine's that Russian fool. Number 2. Number 3 is Caleb Plant. Number 4 is John Ryder. Number 5 is I'll put in what's this fool's name? The guy from Ecuador. He recently lost, man. Forgot
Oh,
his name, man.
Angora.
But I got that guy on top. That guy. I got
Angora.
Gongoro top 5, and yeah, and then I got Benavidez just under him, and Morel just under him, like in 6 and 7. That's what I have right now because I haven't seen it. You know what? I'm not gonna lie, no, that's cap, because Benavidez was a champion, so I'm gonna put him up in the top 4, bro. I'm taking out John Ryder and putting him, like, I'm lying, bro. Like, if John Ryder fought Benavidez would beat his ass, to be honest. So I'm
I'm
putting Benavidez in the
I'm
top 4, bro.
I'm making it off skill. Mine's off skill. So resumes, all that shit, it's cool. But mine's off skill, and I feel like Benavidez ain't in my top 5 off skill. I think you know. I think Bektamir is more skilled than fucking Benavidez. That's just me though. Benavidez ain't nothing but good matchmaking and shit. They fucking babied his ass. He, yeah. When
Does skill
Bektamir,
always win though? Does skill always win? It doesn't always win.
no, no,
You know what I'm
no, it
saying?
doesn't. But I'm just saying though. Like yeah, I
Yeah,
mean yeah,
yeah, you're
Bektamir
right.
more
Yeah.
skilled than Rosado, but Rosado knocked his ass
Why?
out. So yeah, I I,
Why
I
do you
agree.
think these Canelo haters? Why do you think these Canelo haters want the Benavidez Canelo fight so much? What do they see in Benavidez? Because I value your opinion. You don't value Benavidez in the top 5. Is that right? You don't have him in the top
No,
five.
but
So
if somebody
what
had
do
him,
they see in Benavidez? What that's I don't know. I mean, what's happening? Is it just Mexican on
they
Mexican crime they want?
you know what it is? It's people they fall for the hype. They fall for what they're seeing PBC. They hype up their fighters like it's
Are they
no, I
public
mean, come
enemies?
on, bro. I mean, people, come on, PBC, bro. They falling for Ennis. They falling for Ennis. Ennis matchmaking. The dives and shit. They fell for Tank. Tank was never good. It's just matchmaking and shit. Good matchmaking. Draining Barrios. Uh, Bringing up Leo Santa Cruz little ass up. Of course, he was gonna knock out Leo Santa Cruz, man. The dude's like a fucking featherweight. Like he's a fucking stick. No shit, Tank knocked his ass out. But a lot of these dumbass fans just don't get it. They don't get how PBC hypes up these fighters, bro. Top Rank don't do that shit. Top Rank don't follow that same formula. Top Rank is more straightforward about it. What I mean? Hey, you see Top Rank, they don't give their fighters easy touches. And yeah, you can see with Berlanga because they know damn well Berlanga struggles with boxers. So they put him in there with boxers to let him work, let him get better. PBC is different because PBC knows your flaws, and they ain't gonna put you in there with a guy that does good, which what you can't do, right? And so they put in guys that favor his style to help him sell them, but they ain't making them better. How the fuck is Tank getting better fighting all Rolly and shit, man? Let's be real about it. Like I like Rolly, but he's fucking garbage, bro. Pitbull, he ain't that good. Pitbull has no offense. He's like 5'4" too, you know. And Gamboa and shit, man. Fuck out of here, bro. Leo Santa Cruz, little ass. So they don't put in guys that will give Tank work. They just put in guys in there to make Tank look good in. And people are falling for it. They're falling for Tank. They're falling for Ennis, PBC style. And now they're falling for Benavidez. Benavidez always matchmaking's favored him.
On
You know,
on in the UK here, they're saying that where Haney's at, they're on about they might be spraying at night. They might be spraying the air,
with
and it
what?
might be they might be spraying the air with some shit, and
Spraying it? Oh.
yeah, spraying the air with some shit. And I reckon he's going to fall ill. I do. I think he's going to catch him up with him late on in the fight. Trust me, there's going to be something in the air. I don't know if it's some spray shit or what, but I don't think even that snack's going to work because his daddy isn't there. I know he's got Victor Conte, but I don't think even that snack's going to work there. He's going to be feeling very lethargic. He's gone too late.
Salute
Trust
to
me.
he says I'm teasing 2 videos, Manny Pacquiao and Devin Haney, and then he says, uh, in 5 to 10 minutes I'll show Devin Haney injection marks. Injection marks. So Devin Haney's taking injection. He's getting injected all over
So
the
he's on that
place.
video. Shout out to Matt Chat. You're speaking the facts. He's got fucking snack behind him, but I don't know if that snack works in Australia. That's some fucking different air around there in Australia.
Yeah, he's saying Devin makes weight. I mean, David makes easy now that he's on snack. Makes weight. Of course he does.
He's looking beef. He's actually looking quite, physically more solid. Actually, his wrists, areas like that, he's like more. It's like not I want to say musculated, but it looks thicker, strengthened. That milk, them milkshakes are the best going. I agree, they are. That shit makes you go up hills like fucking Pantani. Why do you think Pantani was fucking beating Armstrong on the fucking on the hills in France? He was on that fucking best stuff you can get. Pantani was.
Of course he
You think
was. Of
he
course
was
he was.
beating Armstrong, who was also on the shit on the fucking hills? He was on the
It was a battle.
top shit. The
It was
battle
a
of them
battle of
hills are
performance.
important, very important. It's who's the daddy of the hill. You know it is.
It was a battle of performance enhancers, man.
Yeah.
Ricardo's saying these guys are frauds. Facts. I mean, PEDs is what makes the sports world go round, man. To be honest, it makes everything. It's everything in sports, man. PEDs is everything. Period.
It's the poison. It's the poison. It's the glue. It's the glue. It's fucking. The diesel, definitely.
Who is the best? So then, who's their best young fighter then in the world? Then, Paulo, the best young fighter under 23. Same thing with you, Los. Who's the best young fighter under 23? 23 years old.
Under 23.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
You know what? Put it that way. Who's the best young fighter? Because you know what we consider young fighters. Who's the best phenom? I'll tell you mine too real quick. Mine's are easy. I got two of them in
My
in
my
my
f-
brain
my
for
f-
you.
my I don't know if he's 20. I think he's 23. But my favorite younger fighter of all, let's say under 25 at least. He might be 23, 24. Is Virgil Ortiz.
Yep.
Of all, because I like Ryan Garcia, this, that, and the other, but Virgil Ortiz, I like him because he's the shit. He's got power. He's a rocker by heart. He plays the guitar. Um, he's just what more do you want? He's a boxer that likes. He's a rock and roller. What more do you want? A rock and roll boxer. Come on. And he's humble with it. He just gets down with it. He's my favorite, so that's my pick.
Shit, I'm saying Virgil one, number two for me is Brian, and for SSC it's Virgil and Bam Rodriguez. You can't go wrong with Bam,
Oh
man.
yes, yeah. Bam's amazing.
Bam's a beast,
Yeah,
man.
that he's a throwback. The closest thing to like that your
Yeah,
chocolatitos, that old school
yeah.
skillage. Yeah, he's amazing. You don't get guys like that. Dudes are straight and stiffs these days. Jab, jab, jab. Oh, keep your head up, with your chin back. Listen to protecting no fucking Bam swinging them
No
shoulders,
facts.
man. Bam swings them shoulders around.
Facts,
Never
bro.
mind.
Yo, Ripper, you said the best box in the world under 23.
No, your best
Yo, Ripper.
young fighters in general. You know what? Who knows if what the age of, but you know what I get by young fighters. Who's your best like the best prospects you see going forward, bro.
I'll say it, bro.
Under the
Hey, besides me, it's fucking. Hey, I like Alexander Zayas. I think he's really good. I think his power, I don't know, is questionable, but I like the way he fights. He has good skills. He can bounce. He has a good bounce to him. He fights in rhythm. He can throw any punch he wants to. He's not stiff. He's smart with it. Yeah, I just need to see more from his power. But I think he's the bank really high on. Fuck about no goddamn Ennis and shit, Connor Ben, all the motherfuckers, right? They did hype jobs and shit, matchmaking. You know what it is? Virgil good, but I feel like Virgil, I mean, he's good, but I think the difference between Virgil and Zayas, I don't see any weaknesses in Zayas, man. That dude, I mean, but Virgil a dog, bro. He's like, man, Virgil, I like him a lot because he's just a dog, bro. He's an animal in there. You hurt him, he takes it up another notch. And I think it's the mentality of Virgil what I like the most. So I think my two best young fighters is Virgil and Alexander Zayas. Those two guys, I like them a lot. That's about it, honestly. Um, Devin Haney too. I've always liked Devin Haney's jab. I think Devin Haney has one of the best jabs. So yeah, those three: Virgil, Haney, and Alexander Zayas. Those three. But if I had to rank them, I think Alexander Zayas has the most talent out of all of them. You know.
Yo, that's a good one.
Yo,
That's one Matt Chat. That's what Matt Chat said too, bro. You had Xander up there, and then Eric Jeffries. Besides yourself, though, too, brother. You have to put yourself in there too. So there's that, right? So it's like Eric Jeffries says me and Carlos Balderas is what he's saying. So you got yourself up there, right? Low. So there's yourself and these two other guys, right?
yeah, we got Zayas, Haney, and Virgil Ortiz. And y'all say Bam. I've never seen Bam fight. He could be good. How old is Bam Rodriguez? He's like what, 20 something, like 23 or some shit? 24, 21,
He
22.
might even be, yeah, 21,
Rep
22.
it,
No,
rep it,
going.
rep it. The last guy to fight to a sort of like a musical rhythm. His dad even said, because his dad who trained him came from a musical background. He was like a guitarist. Was Joe Calzaghe, and he played sort of to a rhythm. Yeah, it's facts.
Yeah.
That's why he did that pity patter and all the constant throwing.
He's just touching. He's just
Uh,
touching.
yeah, it's rhythm. It's rhythm shit. Constant bam, 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 bam. But that's occupying.
You
You're
think when
doing that,
you
but
think
that's a defense mechanism because you occupying the opponent, you controlling. And the guy that's doing that is not quite like that because he ain't got the trainer, but I think he has a sense of that. Is Virgil Ortiz? I see that in him. The way he fights, he's a rhythmic. It's on some musical rhythmic thing
I
because
noticed that.
do you get exactly? I
No,
know that
metal
because
shit though.
I've got an eye for that. I know what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
And I know he fights to a rhythmic style. He's always studying fucking music and
So
shit like that.
Kawasaki,
It's
so
and it's
Kawasaki,
good
so
for you.
Kawasaki, so Kawasaki's fighting fucking his fighting like rhythm was. It's just the rhythm of the
No,
night.
no, he was on some
Uh,
Def Leppard.
yeah, and fucking Virgil's is like
He was
darkness
on
is
some
deeper than me.
He was on
All
some
that I see.
Pyromania.
Yeah, yo, dark. He's
He
like
was on
darkness
some
been
Hello
hitting me.
America.
Yeah,
Hello
he's on some shit
America.
like that, man. Yeah.
He was on some Hello America.
I
On
just see some
some
like old
Rock
school like
of
heavy,
Ages.
some heavy metal and shit when fucking Virgil's going out. Is there any fighters that fight some hip hop, hip hop rhythm?
Hip hop. Interesting. I don't know. I think there is a few there. They come out dressed hip hop. I don't know, but I think hip hop is and got popped is Dillian White. Yeah, he's one of them. Is Deontay Wilder? He's hip hop. He came in with his 2-pack socks. Yeah, I would say he's hip hop, but he got popped. You get me? Tyson's Fury's a bit more of the rhythm of the night. You get
Welcome
me?
to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Yeah, that's almost some Virgil shit. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun games. Yeah, type of shit. Salute to Boxing Dialogue. That's the truth, man. Yeah, Caleb Plant. He was claiming to be us like on the rap shit, but his was awesome. My achy breaky heart, or they fucking fuck my wife, or some weird shit, some country music shit that fucking Caleb Plant was on. To be honest, I don't need no music. Raw is what is Barry Jefferson saying. Just released the Devin Haney injections video, site injections videos, photos. Is that on your community post, Ricardo? Injection site photos. Is the video or is it? I think he's subscribe to Ricardo Martinez's channel, guys, for real. Subscribe to Ricardo Martinez's channel, who's exposing Devin Haney for having injections. Yeah, for exposing Devin Haney for having injections, some steroid injections all over his butt, all over his face, all over his fucking chest, everywhere. This man, Devin Haney is an alleged scumbag. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. He says shorts and videos. Videos will come out soon. Facts, Ricardo. Facts. You know it doesn't fall. It doesn't fall far from the tree with Haney and his dad. That's all I gotta say. Haney likes Diddy. No music, no life is what Mad Chad is saying.
What is a fa-
What do you listen to in the AM and shit, Polo? When no one's around. When you're just like, what am I gonna listen to it right now? And you're not watching boxing.
as in what musically? Um,
Yeah, like what do you turn on? What's your go to, man?
just some random shit. Just some. I mean, other sports to be honest, because I follow my club sort of like religiously, and they don't just do soccer. So it's like that's a full time job in itself because they'd be doing volleyball, basketball, futsal, and it goes on. And I try and sort of watch that, even watch the youth team, just, shit like that. I mean, I like, what I mean, I like that. It's my church. It's Church of Maradona, isn't it? That's my church. Simple as that. I'm on the church of. Some people want Allah. Some people want Vatican. Some people want this. I just want the church of my football club. And that's it. And that's not a football club. It's a sporting club. All sports. And I go
Judah
there, and I
and
go there and watch. And I go there and watch. I go there and watch
Judah
the
and cunt.
basketball, roller hockey, motherfucking all that shit.
Everything that's bettable, everything that can be betted on is seen. Matt
He's
Chat
got.
saying Judah and Cut been working together since 2011. Judah now Team Haney.
I
Facts.
think this is a
If
cover up
Eddie
also.
Reynoso,
This Bill Haney, he hasn't got Bill Haney, but he's got fucking the best laboratory in the world, and that's a fact. Even like Mad Chat knows, he has got the best laboratory in the world. That shit makes you gives you wonders. It's not, as the saying go, it gives you that injection, that extra 30%.
facts.
But I'm sure Cambosis is going to be on his shit. I'm not underestimating that Aborigine shit. They work some wonders with that root stuff they fucking conjure up. When they grind them roots there from the fucking Aborigine fucking special islands, I'm telling you now, it makes some powerful fucking medicine, some real poison. So I'm not
Facts.
fucking. It is with that Greek fucking god, godness that they have. It's some powerful shit. It could be a fucking. Oh, it's definitely going to be. He's going to come out like a tornado. He is.
Man. They say the four kings. Yeah, let me show him right now, bro. Let me show him right now. Give me a second. Give me a second, Ricardo. Give me a second. Let me show him right now, bro. Darkness
Ush,
inhibiting me. All that I see. All that I see. How's that shit go? Darkness
one.
inhibiting me. All that I see.
A great song that is.
Yeah, man.
One, I see that live. That one.
One is one of the best songs ever.
One of the best songs ever, 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 ever. Just everything. It's a masterpiece. It actually is.
Won't you come?
I bought that single when it came out. I've got that single actually when it came out. One of it.
Black
The,
hole sun, won't you come?
here we go. Did you know what I hate that song for?
Why?
Obviously, I like Soundgarden, blah blah blah, and I've got the albums, and I bought Bad Murder Finger when it came out. But fucking Guns N' Roses on the last two tours, they be covering that song as a tribute to Chris Cornell, and it's like it sort of like it dampens the show.
Of course it does.
Because I've been to the show, and it's like you're like yeah, Night Train, yeah, welcome to Junker, and then it's like Black Old Sun, won't you come and
Yeah, it
take
gets on the
away the pain, and you know what I mean. It dampens the shit, and it's one of those, and
depressing song.
I think they finally took it off.
Yeah.
But I understand the sentiment, but it's what it is. I
Black hole.
actually saw Soundgarden support Guns N' Roses. They were support at Wembley Stadium. They were touring the Bad Motor Finger album at the time. You know, that Jesus Christ Pose and all that stuff. That was a hard song, actually. Jesus Christ Pose.
Black
Because
hole. I'm about to
I'm
put
a
the
bit
photos
of
up right
a
now.
I'm a bit of a Jesus sort of. I mean, I think I've expressed my thing in it. I don't trust religion. I don't trust it as far as I can throw it.
Give me a second. We're about to put the photos right now up of what Card Martinez wants. What we all want. We want to see this scumbag Bill Haney and his retarded. I mean, his illiterate piece of shit son. Here, we'll leave it to you guys. I don't want to invade your guys' brain with hate. We got here. I don't know if you see that, guys. Look at this. Look at this injection freak. Look at all these injections on this man, Devin Haney. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this, Paulo. Look at all these injections this
Oh,
man's
he's
taking to.
juiced up to the fucking.
This is
He's
for
maxed out.
yeah, this is for educational purposes. From Ricardo Martinez, his posts. From educational purposes, man. Look at this man is juiced up to the gills. Look at all these
He's
injection
the
sites
best
that.
program going.
And then he goes in on Pacquiao. He says, here's some Pacquiao injection sites while you're at it. All this type of shit he got to going up. And then he has never forget when Castillo drilled the PED out of Floyd Mayweather's body. As you can see right there, he KOs him. But here is the Devin Haney in Australia with all the injections all over his body. Facts, astonishing. Devin Haney uses snack and gets analyzed by Victor Conte.
Astonishing.
It's the same. It's the true shit, man. It's true shit. Ricardo, this is this is despicable. This is dehumanizing. This is piss. This is shit. This is everything that we know that these guys do behind the scenes, man. It's crazy. Devin, you're a scumbag, man. What's all that shit on his chest? That looks like some dehumanizing shit on his chest too. By the way, crazy though, man. Crazy. What did I miss? Is what John Blaze is saying. Dehumanizing is what you missed, John Blaze. Dehumanizing. Hardcore journalism is what you missed, John Blaze. What are you doing? Knock it off already, John Blaze. Jump on the
Rep it. Have you
panel,
watched
John
the?
Blaze. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
Have you watched the film Wild at Heart
Never. Maybe I have. Who comes
with
out?
Nicolas Cage
And who else?
and Laura Dern?
I think I've seen it
Directed by the
just for lower
directed by the
Dern.
great directed by the great David Lynch.
I
Anyway,
think I
she's
might have
shit
seen
hot.
it just for
The
lower
bitch
Dern.
is shit hot in it. Blonde
I
bitch.
know. That's
She's
what I was about to tell
nice.
you. I think I might
She's
have seen it
nice.
just for her.
Honestly, she's nice.
Yeah.
It's
I
you'd
might have
like
seen it
that
just
film
for her, to
actually.
be honest.
You'd like that film because the dude in it, Nicolas Cage, he keeps having dreams about Elvis Presley, about wanting to be him, and sort of
Yeah.
acts like him. It's crazy. It's fucked up. It's a road movie. It's
Yeah.
fucked up. It's crazy shit. Anyway, but the bitch in it is amazing.
We had
She
LT
is
jump on. It
nice.
looked like we
She
didn't jumped
strikes a
off.
pose. She
Yeah,
strikes a
man.
pose.
Strike a pose. Lower Dern has an affinity for black men, is what I know.
Laura
From what I've
Dern.
seen. Yeah. Yeah, Lower Dern. Victor Conte should be allowed in Australia, is what G Funky Boxeo is saying. What are you doing on the hop on the panel already? Facts, John Blaze. The last good movie Nick
They
Cage
don't
did
go.
was Gone in 60 Seconds. He's been on the decline for a while, is what SSC's saying. What do you think about that, Furioso?
What? Don't tell South that Benavidez is Ecuadorian. What about?
No, the last good movie that Nick Cage was in was Gone in 60 Seconds, is what SSC's
Yeah, I
saying.
haven't. Do you know what those sort of gimmicky sort of Gone in 60 Seconds and fucking all these. They're a bit. Yeah, it's whatever. I ain't quite. I know about it and all that. I ain't quite sort of seen it, but I'm not like mad on them. I've seen the first one. Gone in 60. Is
I mean,
that
it's a pretty good. It's all right. I like it.
yeah, the first one. I've seen the
I like
first
it, but
one.
I know what you mean.
It's got
It's
the
not for
Mazda.
everybody. It's not for
It's
everybody.
got the Mazda.
Yeah.
It's got the Mazda RX-7. My brother's got one of them. Mazda RX-7. They have it in that first film. You know that car?
Those are nice, man. Those are nice.
Yeah, they hard to. I've told you before anyway. Mazda's RX-7 collector's item.
How much are those?
40,000 on the clock. I went to pick it up with him. And the guy only
Crazy.
wanted 10,000 for it. It was in his backyard. It's brand new. 1991 N-Reg, 1991 make.
What year?
40,000 on the
What year
clock.
did he buy it? What year did he buy it?
He's hardly put anything on there. It's in the garage. Fucking
No, but I'm saying, what year did he buy that? The 1991
about
vehicle.
10 years ago.
Oh shit! So he wanted that shit for a while then. Huh?
Yeah, because they collectors items. People, because there's the rotary engines. They like fucking. There's people that crazy for them. You know about the rotary engine that they make, invented. It's yes,
what cars have them? What cars have them from that era?
Well, they do the rotary engine. They invented the rotary engine.
Just Mazda has
Supposedly,
it.
I'm not a super expert, but I do know they invented the rotary engine. And
SSC knows about cars, so he's saying, what year?
yeah, and it's
What year
back.
is your brother's RX-7? RX-7.
I think it's 92, 91 N-Reg. Japanese edition. So the Mazda thing is different. It's like on some fucking. It's a different shape. If you get me, because it's the Japanese edition. It was imported. Someone imported it here, got bored of it because it was too expensive for the insurance and everything. And he said he got too much attention. Lol. So he got bored of it and then he sold it. It's a silver one. I'll get a picture for you when I see it. Yeah, whatever. But it's
Is
it's
it
good.
white? Is it off white? Is it off white or white?
What do you know? It's silver.
Silver? All right.
Silver, yeah. The beast.
SSC saying just
It's
Mazda has those rotaries.
it's in that film. That's what I'm saying. I've seen that first one. I think it's the orange car. They race. They have a race, don't they, on that fucking track? And it's the RX-7 versus some fucking fuck knows what the other one was. I know. I noticed the RX-7 straight away, but that's a different shape. That one. My brother's one is more sort of, yeah, it's more shapy. Fucking shit up.
Facts.
Anyway,
What was I gonna say is this, man. Uh, you see, Devin Haney. No one ever questions him about PEDs. That's the thing that's crazy, right? I don't hear one question about this man's PEDs and his affiliations, and even obviously Ricardo put the video, this up in a community post was gonna do it, but they always question these other guys. I mean, this look like a natural man. Doesn't look natural to me. I mean, what are we talking about here, guys? It's bullshit. G Funk is saying, "What rep it? Go back to Mexico." No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. But like I was saying, look at this shit, Paulo. This is ridiculous, man. They never question it. Subscribe to Ricardo Martinez if you just came in and you're looking. Subscribe to Ricardo Martinez exposing Devin Haney for having multiple injections on his gut while his dad is being what's that movie where that guy that fruity character from the Chocolate Factory. I think it's Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory where he gets that kid and wants to touch him. That's what Bill Haney is. He's like Willy Wonka. He wants you to look over there while he's touching the Oompa Loompas. That's what he's doing. He says, "Look at me, I'm crying," while his son is over there injecting himself. Isn't it crazy how they can turn everything to for pities and all this shit? It's crazy, man.
Johnny Depp did that. One of the latest versions of that, didn't he?
Yeah,
Willy Wonka. That Willy Wonka
horrible. Yeah,
sort of fucking
I
take
like the
you on
old
a
one.
Willy Wonka ride.
Yeah, I like the old one. I like the old
For
one, the
the
original
golden
with the little.
ticket. If you're a good boy and eat all your sweeties, you get a golden ticket, my friend. Get a finger
I
up
like
your
the
bum.
old one, bro. I like the old one. I like the old one.
Yeah, the
I like
older
the
ones.
yeah,
Yeah, the guy's creepy fucker.
yeah. The fucking grandpa's in the bed and acting like he didn't know how to, like he didn't know how to walk for fucking 20 years while the
Yeah, no,
fucking
yeah, it's
daughter's out
crazy
there
shit.
washing and shit and doing all kinds of crazy shit. Next thing you know, when the kid gets a ticket, he jumps out like nothing happened. That's what I
Like
was when I saw
Oliver.
that. I was like, yeah, I was like, well, all of a sudden he's not crippled. This dude's a lazy piece of shit. He's a dosser, as you say, a big dosser.
Have you watched Oliver?
Oliver, what Twist?
That sort
Is
of
that?
stuff.
Yeah, I think I have.
Oh.
The thing about me, I usually would watch like a movie and shit. I turn that shit on, but I'm not like all like, oh, what am I? I just turn it on, watch it, right?
Yeah,
Next thing you know, they
whatever.
say,
Yeah.
yeah, have you
Right.
seen? No. It's like, what's the movie you saw? I don't even know. I don't know the title. I just saw it. So I always put it together like what's that one of that fat lady? That fat lady that's inside of a house, and all she's doing is eating. And then this guy, and all this guy is doing is hiding and is embarrassed because his mom is like a fat, bedridden bitch. And I think it's Leonardo DiCaprio. He comes out, and his mom's a fat, bedridden bitch who just eats all day. And then at one point, the scene is they call the ambulance, or they call the ambulance because she's having trouble, so they have to use like a fucking jaws of life to break her out the crib. And then he gets all embarrassed because they finally see his fat mother on a fucking dolly or however the fuck they pulled her out. What's that movie, guys? That's what I'm trying to say. I just see these movies and I don't know what the fuck the title is. Does anybody know what that movie is? The one of Leonardo DiCaprio, and then there's a fat bitch. His mother's just a fat over an
Fucking
old.
hell, I don't know.
Do you
I'm
guys
not
know what it is?
DiCaprio. I'm not. I tell you what,
Leonardo
I've never watched
DiCaprio.
many of his
That's what I'm
stuff.
saying. I watch these type of movies. I don't know what the title is. So Leonardo DiCaprio, he's to the movie. He's out whatever, and then he's out. Obviously, it's a poor family, and then the bitch is fat. You know, the bitch is fat and bedridden, which is his
I
mom,
don't.
right?
All I've watched, I
This
think
isn't this
DiCaprio.
isn't a skit.
The only thing I've watched of his
This
is that.
isn't a skit, yo. I'm not making this shit up. This isn't a skit. Literally, the bitch is fat and the fat and bedridden, right? And this dude Leonardo DiCaprio has to like feed her fried chicken and Chinese food and chips and
Leonardo.
soda, right? Yeah.
He's on some
And at one point in the
Leonardo.
movie, at one point in the movie, the woman is having problems, right? The mom, right? But nobody in the
Is it on
neighborhood
some
knows
Stand By
his
Me?
mom's a fat. Yeah, no, it's not that. What nobody in the movie knows his mom's a fat piece of shit that's in bedridden, right? Until the ambulance comes. Look, I'm not tripping. I think it's called Gilbert Grape or What's Eating Gilbert Grape. I think that's the movie. Salute to Boxing
Oh,
Dialogue.
yeah, that's the
What's
point.
eating?
Yeah, so we know that.
And my line is that. Did you remember that
No,
one?
that's
What's
true.
eating?
That is true. Oh, I
Yeah.
haven't seen that film, but I've heard of it.
Who's eating
Yeah, you're
Gilbert
right.
Grape?
You're
Thank you,
definitely
bro. And you
right.
see, it sounded like I
Yeah,
was
you're
making shit
definitely
up. Nah.
right.
Yeah, remember she's like a fat piece of shit, and he's like he gets embarrassed because they call the ambulance and have to pull her out the house and shit.
Have you seen it?
That shit. Yeah, that
I've
was a good.
seen it.
That was a decent movie to be honest. That was a pretty good one.
hmm
Blood Diamond's a good one. Felix. Obviously. Salute to Iceman. Django. I guess what, guys? I'm gonna keep it 100. I've never seen Django, man. I've never seen Django. What's that? What's that one when they're whipping that guy and then they're whipping him and he says, "What's your name?" He's Kuta Kente, and then he whips him and he goes, "Your name is Toby," and then he whips him again. He's "No, what's your name?" And he goes, "Kuta Kente," and then he whips him again. "Your name is Toby." What was that movie? Do you guys remember that one?
Fucking
Do you guys
hell,
remember? Do you guys remember that movie? That was a classic. That was a. You guys don't remember that one? Does anybody? I'm not even tripping. On some real stuff. You guys don't remember that movie, guys?
You're in a town.
Roots. I think it's Roots. Yeah, I'm not even capping,
Roots.
bro.
Oh.
See, these are the type of movies I watch. These are the
Oh
type
yeah,
of movies I
that's true.
watch.
Yeah, Roots. God, and we watched
Roots.
that
It's
so many
Roots.
times.
Yeah, he's like whipping him, and the guy's
Charlie.
going, "Say your name, boy. Your name is Toby." And he's Kuta Kente, and he's "Oh, Kuta Kente. Here's another one." And he whips him. He's like, I think does he? I forgot at the movie if he finally submits and calls himself Toby. To be honest, but yeah, crazy shit, man.
It's
Another
not
classic
Toby, it's
movie I'm gonna hit
Kunta
you guys with.
Kinte.
Toby, it's Toby when I whip you again.
Toby, yeah, it's Toby. That was crazy
it's
shit. That.
Toby, yeah. Another classic movie is The Professional, man. It's the one where that guy's like a hitman and shit. That's a good one, bro. That's a good one. Mall Cop's a funny movie. I mean, Boys in the Hood, obviously. Um, there's a lot of classic ones, man. These new movies are horrible, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I need to check out Doctor. What's this guy's name? I know you don't fuck with it, Paulo. You're like fuck all these clown ass like fairy tales, but I might want. I think I'm gonna see Doctor Strange. I want to see if that one's any good or whatever. Just to see what's happening in 2022. To be honest, I haven't seen nothing from
You've
2022.
got to.
Yeah.
Got to put your ears to the ground, right? Check check shit out. Always be pleasantly surprised. That's for sure.
Facts.
Be ready
Wizard
to
of
be
Oz,
amazed.
man. Wizard of Oz and Reservoir Dogs. Old Yellow's is Mad Chads. Mine's like I said, Roots, Amistad.
One series that I enjoyed that was American was the North and South. I'm not gonna lie. It had
What was that
Patrick
about?
Swayze and his two brothers fighting, North and South. That was a good series. It was.
Yeah.
I watched it around about the same time as Roots was out
Yeah.
back in the day because I watched all that. That Roots was big. And funny enough, the weird thing is when I did watch Roots is pretty much when we did then eventually get a television, and it was in Africa. I was in Rhodesia. I was in Rhodesia at the time.
Yo, the best movie of all
Coincidentally.
time. The
What's
best
that,
movie of all time.
What's that? How's Benavidez winning? You're not telling us how he's going to win.
Oh, I'll say this real quick. The best movie of all time was Human Centipede 2. Human Centipede 2. Y'all seen that movie? I know you've seen
it, bro.
Apollo. Paulo, you've seen it, right?
Which one?
Human Centipede 2.
So plain. He's just
Human Centipede 2. No.
Human Centipede, dude. Y'all need to watch that
Who comes
movie.
out in
I
it,
think
bro?
it's nobody popular. That's like it's freaky. It's a freak, dude. It's a scary movie. Y'all never seen the Human Centipede, bro? That shit was like 2010, like early 2010s. Like the first one came out in 2010 or 9 or 11, and part 2 came out like in 2014 around there. But I remember when Human Centipede 1 came out, Everybody fucking talked about it, man. I remember that shit. Everybody in my apartments. I was a kid. I was like 10 years old, 11 years old, and when it
Mhm.
came out, we all like went to our friend's house to go watch it. It was like fucking like 15 of us watching that movie. And we were all creeped out. I don't want to spoil it, but it's about a scientist and he kidnaps a bunch of people. And part one, it's women. He kidnaps three women, and he makes a centipede out of them. So he stitches their mouth to the asshole, the mouth to the asshole, and he makes a centipede out of them. But part two is more free because part two is some like fucking like because okay, the first one's a scientist that does it right, but the number two, it's a fucking incel like this dude. He's like 5'4", fat and shit, incel, and he just like gets like fucking 20 people to create this human centipede. And I ain't gonna spoil it, but I'll just say that much. Y'all need to check it out. It's one of the creepiest movies to ever be made. You know, like I know, like when I first seen it, man, it was fucking freaky. It was hella freaky. Like, man, they was fucking. My friends were like walking out. They're like, nah, I can't fucking watch this shit. We were like fucking 12, 11 years old. You know? Yeah, that was funny.
Eating. So basically, line them up, and they're each standing behind each other's ass and eating the ass,
Yeah,
eating their
until
shit.
they, yeah, and he stitches them. So he stitches their mouth to the asshole, right? The human centipede, and also he cuts off their like he breaks their knee bones, so they can't move their knees, so they're forced to crawl. They have to crawl. They can't walk at all. They can't get up. He took out their elbows, and he no. Actually, they have their elbows, but he took out their knees. Their knees aren't there. I think he fucked up their hips too, or some shit, so they could be fucking crawling
Yeah,
or something like
yeah.
that. And it's fucking yeah, the movie's weird. The movie's fucking
But
weird.
spoil it for me. What was the whole point of doing it? Just was he having sex with his guy, or what was happening?
So the scientist, the first scientist, he was just a mad scientist. He was mentally ill, and he just wanted to create something, right? Number two, it was an incel, man. So he was mad at the world. So he wanted to get people he kidnapped, 15, 20 people, and he just lined them up, and he would take them to a warehouse. The thing about part two was the guy wasn't experienced. He was a security guard, so he wasn't experienced at all. At least the first guy was a scientist, so at least he can do it all good. He did the stitches perfectly. The fucking incel dude, number two, yeah, he fucking stapled their mouth to the fucking asshole and shit. He didn't know what the fuck he was doing, and then so how he died was so this incel, he liked to have like a little pet caterpillar or some shit, a little pet, like yeah, a little pet caterpillar. So he took it to the warehouse, and I guess he was fucking one of his slaves. I guess one of the slaves retaliated and caught him lacking, and she just hit him in the nuts, and he fell, and she got the caterpillar, and she got like one of them tubes, a funnel tube. She got a funnel tube, and she put it in his asshole, and then she put the caterpillar in the funnel tube, and the caterpillar went inside the guy's asshole, and that's how he died. And that's how number two ended. So I mean, it's a freaky ass movie. Like the edits and shit like that. That's what makes the movie freaky. Like it's just so
Yeah, you gotta
detailed.
be. It's creepy how these dudes go, how they take it to the big screen though, bro. I got a lot of ideas too, but they would never take my shit to the big screen. I'll tell you
That dude,
that.
man. That movie. Look, if man, look, that human centipede shit. If
Yeah, yeah.
if you randomly thought about a human centipede like that, you're mentally ill. That the director, he's mentally ill, and a lot of these directors, they're mentally ill. Like Quentin Tarantino, that dude's a fucking weirdo. Even did you know about this? So the creator of Jeepers Creepers, he's a convicted pedophile. He's a pedophile.
Of course
The
he
one
is.
that
That's all they are,
yeah,
bro.
man. I'm telling you, bro. These guys are fucking weird. The ones that make these movies like Jeepers Creepers and this like those horror movies, right? They're fucked in the head. I mean, you can't be normal and like this random think about a movie script about uh, human centipede. Fuck out of here, bro.
I mean, fuck, man, that's crazy. That's why I said if I just thought about creepy shit all day, I mean, it's how easy it is to make a fucking movie if you're just gonna think of random creepy shit like that daily, bro. I mean, what if we all like that fool who
I
made the
think
movie
my
Saw,
favorite.
bro? Go in, Paulo.
I think my favorite movie stuff is like the cowboy stuff. To be honest, I like the fucking them that Sergio Leone series. All them fucking. I just like cowboy. Some of my favorite films are those. And then like gangs, kind of obviously we like comedies and true life stories. I'm not into like, for instance, Lord of the Rings sort of thing. I was, I haven't seen it and all that. I like the good, the bad, and the ugly. I like how the West was won. Once upon a time in America. That's a gangster. That sort of stuff.
Yeah, Robert De
Sergio,
Niro.
yeah, De Niro, Al Pacino. They the two dudes, and Godfather. Simple as. That's the shit.
I think my favorite
That's my
movie.
Bible. My Bible is the Godfather. My Bible is that's the Bible I read. Godfather, Once Upon a Time in America. That's my Bible. That's my shit. That's what I like.
Mm.
That's the dog.
No
I
BET,
think
no entertainment, black entertainment for you.
Yeah, I like that. So you've seen the bitch in that when they all have the bitch in it. They all smack the bitch over the
Yeah,
table.
yeah.
Yeah, you've seen that film. That bitch in it's well nice.
What you gonna say,
So,
Los?
oh shit, I know.
um no, my
SSC
favorite
saying Rambo
movie.
and Terminator, bro. I like those movies. I
Yeah,
like
yeah, they're
Oh,
amazing.
Rambo. Oh,
Yeah, you
yeah,
can't beat
Platoon.
Rambo.
Commando,
Y'all
Sergeant
seen
fucking
says
Platoon?
his Sergeant Platoon's
Predators,
pretty good. Sergeant saying he likes porn, so he just says porn
Delta
right there.
Force,
Um,
Delta Force,
What type?
yeah.
fucking porn. Lord, look at Sergeant.
RoboCop. Pound is saying RoboCop. RoboCop is pretty. I mean, Taxi Driver Pounds is another one. Rocky the movies are
Oh,
my favorite, bro.
Taxi
Rocky's
Driver.
legendary.
Taxi
Uh,
Driver. That's a good ass movie.
amazing, amazing. She's
Also, Platoon. Y'all seen Platoon with Charlie Sheen and all them young ass?
amazing, amazing,
Yeah,
amazing, amazing
Yeah.
film. Is I went to see that when it came out. It was
you guys
incredible.
like Forrest Gump or is that too hipster? Is Forrest Gump too hipster or is it pretty good?
Nah, I never liked it, bro. I always thought it was
Little
overrated.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah.
Platoon's
I
the
just like the
shit.
characters. I just like the characters in Forrest Gump, like Bubba Gump. That guy's
Hamburger
shit.
Hill, Hamburger Hill.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one, Ricardo. Saving Private Ryan is another good one where that guy's like killing them and
Casualties,
shit.
casualties of
Yeah.
war.
Y'all seen what's that movie called?
Clockwork
Uh,
Orange. Clockwork
Lord,
Orange is
that's a
another one if you
classic
guys want to see some
English.
creepy
That's a
shit,
classic
man. You know what
English.
I
hey, what
mean?
about
That's
the
a classic
Bronx Tale?
English.
Y'all seen the Bronx Tale?
Oh,
Yeah.
Bronx.
It's a classic one, bro.
Um, Loss. Get yourself
Yo,
watching some fucking Once Upon a Time in America. It'll take you a month because it's 4 hours long.
I've seen that movie. I've
What do
seen
you
it.
reckon? What do you reckon?
Well, I haven't seen it in a while.
And
I did
at the
see
end,
it.
the end
So
of
what
it,
happened was like first it showed when they were like little kids. And they were
yeah,
like some
yeah,
like
yeah.
they're like in the Jewish mafia. I mean, they're like a Jewish mafia. They grew up in the Brooklyn, right? They grew up in Brooklyn, and
Mm,
I guess they had beef with the other street guys, and that's how it started. Then when they got older and they had their own little mafia. And, man, that's one of the movies I don't remember that much, bro. I haven't seen that movie in a
no,
while.
but yeah.
I
It's
know
on
about
that. It's on that.
Casino. I think a really good movie is Godfather Part 2. I like that movie. I like the storyline, like when they talked about, like when Fredo backstabbed Michael and shit, and they're in Cuba.
Yep,
You
crazy.
know, yeah, that I think that movie's a good storyline. But I have to say,
The
my
second one
favorite,
is better, yes, because they go
yeah,
to the
hey,
start, don't they?
yeah, but my favorite movie of all time is Scarface. I think nothing will ever beat Scarface, man.
It
Scarface,
is. I don't blame you. It's
Casino,
unbelievable.
Casino, good too, and Goodfellas, but
Shout out, you
Scarface,
are.
man.
It's unbelievable. It
I've
changed
also
culture. It's changed culture in America, that's for sure.
I've also liked the hood movies like Boys in the Hood, you know, Blood In Blood Out. Uh, those are good movies to watch. You know,
The mad thing about Scarface is it's so crazy that even like the say African Americans, it's on some Cuban stuff and whatever. Even the African Americans will gravitate to it and pay homage to it
everybody.
and in every sort of thing because you can feel the come up, can't you? You know what I mean?
It's just the movie, bro. It's
When
just
you're fighting for your life, you do. Yeah,
yeah,
it does move you. I always it does. I mean, look at the rapper Scarface. He's a black dude. It's influenced people that much. And he's a big time rapper, Scarface. Well, not big time, but you know what I mean. He's respected on the scene.
yeah. Also, like I don't.
I
I
always,
mean,
I always remember his Cribs. I've said this before when they did the Cribs thing on MTV for
yeah, I
Scarface.
remember that.
You seen that? It was all
Oh, the
Scarface
Scarface
quartet.
one. No, I ain't seen the Scarface one.
Yeah, for the singer, the rapper. The
Oh, the
house was
rapper.
all
Nah, I ain't seen it.
yeah, the house was all Scarface. The 9 ball table, the fucking the decor, just that he's on some Scarface. Donny
Yo,
Montana.
hey, Sog says El
He was on
Infierno
that.
is a
Yeah,
good
he was on
movie.
that. Yeah, and that bitch is amazing in it. Come on,
Hey, have y'all seen
pump it to the
El?
limit. To the limits. I mean,
Hey,
To the
hey,
limit.
have you seen El
push it to the
Infierno?
limit. He
Y'all seen
pushed
that
to the
movie?
limits.
What's that about, bro?
El
The
Infierno.
best.
It's like a cartel movie. It's just like
Fuck is it
they're in
in?
Mexico and
He
shit.
says
Is it?
you got to
It's
look
just
like you haven't been fucked in a long time. You know what I'm
Is it
saying?
modern, bro? Is it a modern cartel movie or what?
yeah, it's from like 2009 or 2010.
Oh,
It's
that's good.
like
Yeah, yeah.
it's in Spanish. The whole movie. It's
I
not some
gotta
no
check it
hipster
out.
shit.
I
You know
gotta
who
check
comes
it out,
out?
bro.
You know who comes out? That guy that came out of Narcos. The fucking that that big ass dude with the funny voice. Fuck. Loco. That dude. But no. Coach Loco was a different guy. Who the fuck was? He was Don Neto. Remember Narcos? The Don Neto guy. He was the uncle. No, the cousin of Felix Gallardo.
Yeah.
That was okay.
I
Don Neto.
actually
So the
knew.
guy that played.
I actually knew. I actually knew a Neto growing up. Tell you what, he was a scumbag. That's all I gotta say. Hey
But yeah,
Neto, fuck you and your mother.
but
As in his name. As his name.
but the guy that played Don Neto, he comes out in the movie, El Infierno, and yeah, it's a good movie. I like it. Hey, y'all see Narcos?
Yeah, bit. I've seen bits of it. I don't. Yeah, I've seen bits of it. And El Chapo. They did El Chapo. They did Chapo did well here in the UK. They loved it. They loved it. I know they did the series.
Oh, the
Everyone.
series. I've never seen that
Yeah,
series. I just watched
yeah.
Narcos. I ain't seen
Ev-
the Chapo
everybody was
series.
on. Everybody was on that. And I'm not gonna lie. One of the hardest songs I've heard on from an African American doing El Chapo was that El Chapo song with the game
I have
when
this game. Yeah.
the game did it with Skrillex. That thing El
hmm
Chapo is hard. I went to see the game live at this small place. There was like what 3,000 people there, and he opened with it and closed the show with it. That Skrillex El Chapo was hard as fuck. The
That was a
place
good
was
song.
ounce. Honestly, the place was banging. Honestly, it was.
He
So it
he
just
went
was.
he went to the UK. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. When he
he
did
went
that
there.
album, yeah, and that song, I went to see it because I'm not gonna lie, I
That's
like the
dope.
game.
You know
I
what,
see
man?
him twice.
I'm pissed off that they ain't doing Narcos ain't doing part three because by the
Mm,
timeline of the show, it's gonna be the 2000s, right? In the 2000s, that's when shit got heated out here with the Gulf and the Zetas. So I don't know why the fuck they stopped. That would have been a good ass storyline to fucking do. That's like the most like that the 2000s in Mexico. That was like the most exciting it was
mm,
because the Gulf cartel went to war with Sinaloa out there in like for the border in Laredo and shit. And then yeah, like a then I guess the Beltran family backstabbed Sinaloa or some shit, and then the Gulf cartel and the Zeta, then the Gulf cartel and the Zetas broke off, and then they went to war. So it was a fucking bloodbath out here, bro. Cause I'm like 20 minutes from Reynosa. I'm right near Tamaulipas. I'm out here, bro, and I remember being a little kid, 11 or 12, and I had friends. I even had family out there in Tamaulipas where the war was happening in between the Gulf and the Zetas, and I remember just hearing the stories. It was like fucking 20 minutes away, so man, people would come back and they'll say all types of fucking stories that they had, family members killed, that they had the stories about acid, these big barrels. They'll get these big barrels and they would drop people in acid. And
mm,
the flea market, so there's a flea market here where I'm at, and they sell shit, right? This is in '09, so this is like before them gore sites were a big thing, right? Them gore sites existed, but they weren't that big, right? So you would go to the flea market and they would sell like burned games, right? Like video games that were burned. You'll get them for like $5 or $10. But underneath all that shit, they would sell cartel videos, right? Of this gore from the cartel. And you would talk to the guy and you'd be like, hey, give me, the goods. And then he would give you the videos of the beheadings from the golf cart, that what the golf cartel used to do. Somehow that they got a hold of all these gore videos that the golf cartel and the Zetas used to do. So they'll get a hold of it and they'll sell it at the flea market for like $5 or $10 CDs. And then you go home, you turn on your PlayStation and you put the CD in and you just watch fucking gore from the golf cartel and shit like that. And that's how it first started, the gore. And it was just around here. And there's a lot of crazy stories, bro. I had family, distant family, that got kidnapped and killed in that war, in the 2000s. Like like one of my distant relatives, they were from Nuevo Leon, and out there, there was the shit was heated with the Zetas, and they got them, you know. And I never had friends, man. Where I'm from, and I'm pretty sure Rapid can relate because Rapid's from the border too. But out here, you can meet a lot of people and they have connections. Most of the businesses where I live, they're used as money laundering for the cartels, right? So there's a lot of people here that have connections to the cartel, and I never a lot of my friends, they have like an uncle or some shit in that business, and I remember one time my friend's uncle, he got killed on the highway in Reynosa in a shootout. That had a fucking a big ass shootout on the fucking highway. It just guy like this killed his ass, right? My friend's uncle, or yeah, I mean his uncle-in-law. It wasn't his blood uncle, but yeah, man. I remember that shit back in the day. Now it's more so chill. Now it's nothing big. It's still dangerous, but it ain't like it used to be in the 2000s, early 2010s. But man, they need to make a fucking movie about it. That whole war in that region between the Gulf and the Zetas. That shit was lit.
No doubt. Um, SOG saying Donato, you ever read that? Game of Death by Mad Chad. And it says by Iceman saying Game of Death, Mad Chad, and the Oscars on What Rapid Channel Facts, pounds, the Equalizer movies, the What Rapid movie awards with pounds is saying Blacks went crazy on that shit movie. John Wick was pretty fire. I dig that one. Hajimo. Have you seen this anime um Los? I need to get to it, bro. Ricardo keeps on talking
That
about this
Prince
Hajime.
Nassim documentary.
Prince
But I
Nassim
seen what?
documentary is fire, bro. This
I know the Game of Death film is fire. That's for sure.
hell yeah it is. The basically
Man, love that
Hajimo
shit.
no Ippo. Have you seen that shit?
What is
I need to take a
what
look
is
at it.
that?
It's like
What
an
is that?
anime, bro, boxing one. I need to check it out, bro.
Oh, I
That
don't
shit's
watch
I'm not.
fire.
anime.
I'm
Nah,
not
you
gonna
never
be
watched
like.
any of it?
I've never been high on
Nah,
the anime. I've
El
never been
I
high
Mancho is
on
never
what
that
checked
John
it
stuff.
out.
Blaze is saying. And then SSC saying
I've
I was over in Monterrey when the Zetas were fucking shit up. It was a shit show is what SSC saying. Salute to Bruce Gas. Bruce Gas and Match had saying Russia buying all the baby formula. What the you saying that? Bosoleros is what SSC saying
I tell you
and John
what,
Blaze saying
Bill
Mencho.
Gates has given us a warning already, hasn't he?
What do you
He's
say?
already put.
Sicario.
They
Go on.
said for us to prepare for this pox.
Oh, I saw that
There's,
monkeypox shit.
yeah,
Crazy man.
monkeypox. Because at the end of the day, they've prepped us, on there. There's going to be a new thing all around the corner every time now. Once the seed is planted, that's it. They've already. Well, everyone's used to fucking getting their shoulder out now, and that's it. It's monkeypox now. Monkeypox. Look out for aeroplanes in the sky at night. Fuckers are spraying shit. Trust me.
Yeah, the world's fucked. You know, it's
It's
fucked out here.
monkeypox, and then it's gonna be that pox. It's gonna be. He's told us, and don't forget the COVID one. It was him who made the announcement at his fucking iPhone, whatever new Mac presentation, and now he's made
Yo,
the announcement again. He's like supposed. He's acting like the spokesman for the world. Essentially, he is the spokesman for the world now. Bill Gates. He warned us about the COVID in 5 years. It came in 5 years, and now he's warning us about monkeypox. It's Planet of the Apes, my friends. Planet of the Apes is coming.
yeah,
It's what goes around comes around. We're going back to the monkey nation.
I think this
No,
is what
no,
they say is
it's
monkeypox
crazy
right
though.
here.
It's
I
crazy
think this is what they say
monkeypox.
is this is
It's
what they say is
concerning though.
monkeypox right here, bro.
Mm, it's concerning. It's
You think
concerning
about this,
because they
Los. They
can
say this is
that
monkeypox. This is monkeypox right
that
here,
can
bro.
be created. That can be created in a laboratory. Trust me. It only takes a little spray. All it takes is a spray.
Los, what you think about that on the screen right there?
Scary shit, my friend. Now, people, this
I
is
don't.
to scare, to petrify us. It's to petrify
Yeah, I
us.
don't believe it. I mean that photo is real, but I don't believe in this monkeypox shit. I think it's just. I mean
Me
they
neither,
Are you
bro.
man. I remember
Take a
petrified?
shower.
two. Yeah, like 2 years ago they were talking about there's a bee going around that will sting you and you'll like I don't know get
Yeah,
sick or
yeah,
some
yeah.
shit, and that shit never was true. So the only thing that was ever true was coronavirus. That's like the
Bill
only shit
Gates.
that's been real
Exactly. And
that
who
they
announced that? It was Bill Gates who announced that.
and even
Bill Gates is
and,
announcing this
yeah
also. He's in the know, he
and
is.
and even
He
COVID
sits at the big
itself,
table.
it was and COVID
Loss.
itself was fake.
Loss. Bill Gates sits at the big table. This shit's in layers, yeah. At the very, very, very top, there's a table where all the top people sit, and he sits on it. He knows. He's the spokesman. He told us about COVID. You buy his iPhone. We do.
Well, wouldn't what
Yeah,
isn't it fucking crazy? I won't get too much into it, but I'll say this: isn't it crazy
Anyway,
that all these people with all this shit? I wonder how many are getting this after you have gotten the You know what we're talking about, the
Exactly.
shots.
That's the same thing I thought. The link, it could be.
Yep.
I mean, it's scary. And then next thing they
I
say,
saw. I'm not gonna lie,
just
Paulo.
to
I saw a
cover their
video. This
asses.
was. I saw a video like in December in last year of
Exactly. What if this is to do with the juice they put in the
that's
people, and
that's
now to
exact. Well,
deflect, to give reason
yep,
to,
yep.
oh, there's a new thing, rather than say it's because of that, they can say it's a new thing. Straight away, they've deflected and excused themselves.
Yep, yep.
And it happens to be Bill Gates. So this could be arising because of all these injections. You don't know. We don't know.
That's the whole point. That's the
Who's
whole point.
right and
And here's
who's
another
wrong?
thing.
Who's
Paulo,
right and
let me
who's
finish
wrong?
though. Last year, I'll send you the video. I'll send you the video. Last year, I saw a video. This was in about October, November, where someone
Mm.
said that next up. This is what they said. Word was that they said next up after all these people who got that, they were gonna start getting these boils.
Mm.
I read this last year.
Conveniently.
Prepare. He said everybody's gonna start getting boils, and the next thing you know, he says there's gonna be hospitals filled again. He says, but from the injections is what he was saying. So that's all I gotta say. So it's crazy. I'll send you the video. I'll send you guys the video. I'll put it on. I'll see if I'll drop it in the Discord, man. I
Now
saw
that's
this
too
about
much of
last
a.
year.
You
It's
see,
fucking
that's too much
crazy.
of a coincidence. There you
Crazy,
go.
man.
That's the coincidence thing. That's too much of a coincidence. Is that not a coincidence? That's on some real shit coincidence.
Some real
World
shit, and it's crazy,
coincidence.
bro.
Why is the spokesman of the world Bill Gates, who makes also the iPhones coincidentally, sits at the top table, is telling us this, and he's predicting it. He's out here fucking like Nostradamus. He's predicting an epidemic. It came exactly 5 years after he said. He said it would have been 5 years. 5 years later, it came.
Yeah.
Amongst other shit. And now he's telling you about chickenpox. What's coming out of them fucking laboratories, my friends. Anyway, I won't get too tinfoil on you, but shit don't add up sometimes. That's all.
Of course, it's wild.
Just
And
watch out. Watch the fuck out.
SOG says he got sick 3 times. So he's not. And it says the monkeys raping them is what Sergeant's saying. Who knows what it is, man? But they always have to come up with a weird like name for it, right?
That's
To make
weird. They're
it sound
calling it
more critical.
monkeypox.
Hmm.
Monkeypox. Monkey. It's on some real fucking serious shit. Monkeypox.
And what is it? Legions and shit? It's fucking wild, man. Wild shit, man. If you guys can look it up yourself, man, it's fucking crazy. But again, all this shit, man, it's a setup, man, like you said. And if it does, all I say, dirty people need to shower. That's all I gotta say. Shower daily, 2 times if is that what it takes. That's another thing. These dirty people scratching, you know what I mean? They're scratching things. Shower, man. How about that? Shower every day, all day, man. Ain't that the truth, man? Washing your hands, showering, and all that shit. Do it all that shit daily, man. You'll avoid all this crazy ass shit that's going on, man. Nasty people is what, right, Paulo? I mean, ain't that one of them? People need to shower daily. How about that? Start with that shit instead of all this other bullshit they got going.
It's all about. Remember when they're on that bus in Scarface, and they're talking about sanitation? He says, "Oh, not sanitation, sanitation." Yeah. He misunderstands him. So yeah, you want some fucking sanitation every day. Of course you do. I mean, preferably, yeah, certainly.
I mean, you gotta do it unless you're just
That's
hella
you
dirty,
gotta
man.
do it.
Yeah,
You gotta do it. Simple as
facts.
that. Yeah. Right.
I'm probably gonna cut the stream right now, Apollo, because I need to go take a shower after seeing this. No joke. I'm like, this is
Exactly.
despicable. This is nasty, guys. I
You know,
got
it's
this.
true.
I
Watch
saw
out.
this monkeypox
Watch
shit,
out.
and it's fucking disgusting, man. For reals, on some real shit, man. Also, watch out who you. I don't know, man. It's just wild how they're good. I had heard of
It's
this monkeypox shit. Paul, I heard of this monkeypox shit, but I didn't take it too seriously. So you guys told me this. Now all the word spreading out here now. You know what I mean?
it's crazy.
It's
It's
like
crazy. Watch
it's great.
out.
When did you hear about this?
Wash
When
your
did you hear about
hands.
this shit? No, but when did you hear about this shit?
I don't know. It's the other day on
Yeah.
on the on the Twitter on
Oh
the
shit.
on
Hey,
the
you know what?
on the
Twitter's evil.
Bill Gates Twitter on the Twitter Bill Gates Twitter.
Yeah.
Just warning us, just helping us. Bill Gates is very helpful, just letting us know. Look, just be careful. He's a hell of a predictor.
He's gonna
He's
help
a
us
hell of a
out.
predictor. Exactly,
Yeah,
he's a hell
he's
of
here
a
to help us.
predictor. He's here to help us. He's funding our future. You know what I mean? He's trying to help us. He wants more of us. He wants us, to live prosperously and longer. Remember that. He's a good guy. He's the good
Yeah.
guy. He's telling us he just wants
Don't
us to
worry.
live longer. Don't worry,
Don't
everything will be
worry.
fine.
Bill Gates will save us all.
Exactly. He's got it. He's got the gates to heaven. Okay. Not to hell. He's got the gates to heaven.
Salute.
Pardon the pun.
Salute.
Pardon the punt. I'll leave on
Exactly.
that. I'll
He's
leave
a
on that
scumbag.
note.
Yeah,
Actually,
salute to Paulo for reals. He's a scumbag. Bill Gates is a scumbag on everything. Salute to Ignacio. Salute to Sergeant. Salute to John Blaze. Salute to Jimmy. Says what I come into. You came into some crazy
I'll
shit. To
see
be
you
honest.
later, Rep. Yeah, take it
Later on,
easy.
brother.
Take
No doubt.
everyone on the chat.
SSC,
Peace.
salute to you. Ricardo Martinez, we hit you up. Go on, subscribe to Ricardo Martinez, John Blaze, SSC, the Don, Iceman, the Don who's probably waking up and about to work out right now, probably. Rashid Johnson, Omar E, Pounds, as always, Pounds. The CCD Almighty, Mad Chad Sports, who else? Bruce Gas, Boxing, Jazz, and more. Ricardo, Iceman, SOG, MXBC, everybody in here, Mad Chat, earlier on, everybody who came through. You guys know who you are, Sergio. Everybody who came through, guys. I'm gonna cut it off. I'm gonna come back later, but seriously, this thing is despicable. Despicable, dehumanizing. I'm sickened, to be honest. Just hearing this thing, it just made me sick, man, to be honest. But I'm out of here, guys. I'll be back. I'll be back in no box, no hip hop, no hip hop.